quick work of top esports.
A lot of people will wonder, could this series have just been an email?
目前我们来说，现在成绩是2杠2吧，然后最后一个机会嘛，所以说我们最好刚好是机会。S13和 S14 BLG 都在瑞士轮打到了最后一场 BO3，最后都进入了8强。
I just ate food and I'm here now, guys. Just in time for the trailer. Hi, Femi, hi.
拿到最后的冠军。我们的故事还没结束。
밥 먹고 왔습니다.
我们会赢下。
Yo, 히사시부리.
I want everyone to remember
몇
this
대면
words
예상하냐고?
as the introduction of MKOI.
2대1.
저희가
2-1.
4시부터 지금까지 많은 경기를 했는데 아직까지
CFO win.
제대로 된 기량이 나오지 않은 것 같아서
Sorry, NA.
When we started, we were 0-2. Then we lit a fire.
These hounds are hungry. A triple for Elioya.
Now we are one win away from the
CFO.
Raiders.
CFO.
엘리오야 선수
CFO.
부장난하다가 큰 코 다칩니다.
Doggo,
저희의
doggo,
유산은
doggo,
돌에 새겨져
doggo.
있습니다.
T1.
I'm big doggo fan.
In the history of the game will not be stopped here.
그리고 저희의 여정이 끝나려면 아직 멀었습니다.
T1. T1, T1, T1. Please, please don't lose to Koi today. Please. Zero. Till you know your name. Predictions for game 1, guys. Who's gonna win?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the
CFO.
caster desk of Worlds 2025. I'm Atlas,
Fly.
joined by Kobe, who is not nervous, right? We're not nervous?
I'm glad that you are joining me today, Atlas, because
Driver
this
starting?
is an
I think this is
elimination
driver, right?
series. It
Driver.
is elimination day, the final day of
Junjia,
Swiss,
driver,
and nobody
there's
is
home
nervous at
queue in the
all.
mid
No one's
lane,
nervous. We're all
Doggo,
saying everything is just fine as we
and
introduce
Kai
the
Wing,
teams.
right?
It's
Kai Wing?
FlyQuest taking on CFO here.
9시까지 달리자. 그래서 제가 일부러 밥을 먹고 왔습니다. 그래서 살짝 늦은 편. So I actually ate food and now we're here. So today is a long day, guys.
No
There's
need
3
to
best of
apologize.
3s.
I think
3,
a lot of
3.
fans will
And
agree
here
with
we
you.
have
The
Masu,
Flying
boost
Oysters
your
make
support,
every
and in the mid
international
lane, of
event
course, we have
of
Quad,
the year have
Inspired,
really impressed and gained
and
a lot of
Buipo.
fans. Meanwhile,
Buipo in your top lane,
FlyQuest,
guys.
they have built up
Top
so
lane.
many expectations, and now is the time where they
Huge
have
day
to live
today,
up to them
guys.
if
Huge
they want
day.
to keep those hopes and
9
those
whole
dreams
hours, yeah.
alive.
9 hours
things
of
looked a
Fevi
little
night.
bit rocky. The last time we saw them, it was
Yeah.
theoretically a close series, but I was just kind
That's
of
why I ate
baffled
food.
during it. You know, normally I have pretty good attunement.
Don't want to
to
be
the tempo vibes of the
running
game.
out of
That one,
energy and being
2
hungry
Barons,
later and
the game
unable
was
to
over.
eat.
And it was G2
뭐야?
that was heading to the top 8 and not FlyQuest. Feels a little bit
오늘
like
메인
they
경기는
could
이
rectify some
경기냐고.
of that, but I think mentally it's
오늘
going to
메인
take a while.
경기는
Yeah,
모든
I
경기가
really
다
liked the
재밌을 것
interview
같은데요.
with Busio,
1경기,
ahead
2경기,
of the
3경기
match
다
where,
재밌어요.
you know, he was talking about how they really have to clear their minds and how they think about the game, focus each game one at a time, and do not make any more mistakes. Both sides. I mean, the tension is always crazy on the last day of Swiss because the rewards are huge. You can see huge elation on stage when they win and they get to move on to quarterfinals, or your entire year coming to an end and you will be eliminated if you lose.
And also, all of these teams are coming off the back.
Hey
of
guys,
best
let
of
me
threes as well.
let me make a
They've had
tweet
to
real
win.
quick
And so
that I'm
it's
streaming one
a
sec.
lot more that you've had to
For the
prep
co-stream.
for and be ready for in previous days, and then to immediately come back and do it all again. It is a big expectation, and it all starts in the draft, Kobe, because there have been some mishaps, perhaps, if we look towards the very first game that FlyQuest went into, when it comes to making sure they get rid of the pocket pick.
Are you perhaps
Final day, I think we have CFO vs by
player's bard that was
TES
let through by
bar?
FlyQuest? Okay, yes, FlyQuest,
I heard
they
the
let
word
Bard
though.
go through to carry
Volder
a
and a Volder and a
cardinal
Volder.
sin. The question is,
Then we
will
have
they
Koi
let Sion go
into
through
2-1.
to CFO? Because I feel like that is almost equally as horrendous of a draft mistake.
Yeah.
So hopefully, you know, we'll see the respect given between these two teams. And for CFO themselves, they started the tournament with back-to-back wins, getting themselves up into the upper bracket there, and then having to play the best of threes versus AL and then HLE, and getting now knocked down to 2-2, and it all coming down to this final best of three.
MKOI는 바드 풀어볼 것도 같다고. 아, 아닙니다. 무조건 벤이에요. 해외에서 이미 캐리어 바드 소문 났거든. 플라이퀘스트전에서.
It is quite difficult. And let's see how this one's going to go as we get into the
Let's go! Game one!
for game
Here
number
it is,
1.
guys.
This is, you
We're loading
mentioned
in.
this already. Wasn't this seen in the stars? This Mordekaiser situation?
Yeah, so Bwipo, again, he showed early on in the tournament, he really likes Mordekaiser. He wants to pick it into people's Scions. So, since you blue side banned that Mordekaiser, Atlas, all of the North American fans breathing a sigh of relief as the Scion
Bwipo
is then
banned out,
banned.
baby.
Everyone loves
And
Mordekaiser
driver's
in
banned,
Legends Kobe.
Bwipo's
He
banned.
right here.
What is
One
going
more
on
man
in
to
the
come on
draft?
through, and then we'll see what's going to be left up. But there is a certain pigeon and a lady that does pirouettes with an orb. And I'm a little bit worried about. Never mind. No, she's still up. That was a test.
T1 is out tonight?
Aurora, though,
Okay,
and
Nidoking.
the Rai is going to be a big
Okay,
deal, but instead, I
Nidoking.
think Pigeon Man might get snapped up here by Honky. We'll see where they do decide
No.
to go.
Yeah,
No,
the
no, no,
power
no.
of the Azir is definitely worth investing in. It does mean that you have to play a little bit slower and invest in
Honky
that
Azir,
and get
question
money
mark.
into it. So I want to see if CFO want to
Or
grab
is he
that
doing
early
Talia?
and do a scaling composition
Talia,
around an
Azir,
It's
Azir.
definitely a tried and true strategy. Some teams have been
There
hesitating
it
a little
is.
bit if they
There
want
it
to do
is.
that, or maybe a more early game focused setup for themselves. But FlyQuest knowingly give that up to CFO. So this will be interesting to
Yeah,
see the response
losers
here
all
from
go
FlyQuest.
home. Today is also
What
elimination,
kind of
just like
counter
yesterday.
do they have to the Azir? Typically,
It was like
Quad will
Coyote.
just answer with more control mages.
Border
He
open!
has
Lock in
not
the
this year,
border!
played like
Just
a
kidding.
Kali spicy pick
Oh,
into
there's a
it.
Talia.
was thinking
There's a
this because
Talia.
You've got Talia Pantheon up if they'd like to pick it, and I know
Talia
Talia's Pantheon,
Jarvan,
the thing in the
Talia
past that
Jarvan,
we may
Talia
have,
Pantheon.
been waggling our finger at, but this is not a bottom lane duo. This
자르반
is,
나오지
very
않나요?
powerful mid-jungle.
100%. And
Jarvan
Inspired
angle.
really love that. There's also the Vi that also pairs
Yeah,
really
another
well. Point and
How
click
much are we
CCs
trusting
with it,
Honky
so
Azir?
one of those combos, and the Vi
I
does get locked
mean,
in, so you have that guaranteed setup.
He
for
doesn't
the
really
side
have a
mix
choice,
up
does
for
he?
sure.
He can't give the Azir
We'll
to
see
Quad
if
again.
they can actually punish.
Quad
Now,
Azir was
CFO
actually not too
side,
bad.
Let's see the response here. Obviously,
Wins our Rumble. Are we just going as stock standard as possible?
Bino, thank you for the 20
Least
$22
bit
really
for Driver here, do they want a bit more structure to a scaling
Sure.
5-on-5? Maybe Driver they probably still want on a like frontline CC.
그러니까 아제르는 진짜 주면 안 되는 그런 픽이라서 어쩔 수 없는 듯.
Very well could.
Well, they do.
How's the sound, by the way?
Okay.
Is the sound balance okay?
Manifest things, then they happen. So I need to be
Stream
very careful.
sound
I'm gonna stop doing
too
that,
loud,
because
or
I
let me
really
know.
wanna see it. But we do see it.
Oh, Temic, thanks for the 10 months as well.
Well, this makes me think, is Bwipo just going to go the Horn or the Galio then? Bwipo has
Welcome back to the
preferred the
Meeple family.
Galio as far as
It's
those
good?
super
Okay,
common answers
perfect.
into the
Crystal
Rumble.
clear audio,
But he
perfect.
could
Living a life.
spice it up
Okay,
a little.
huge.
You know, he always does have a very deep
Okay, who
champion
has a
pool
better
for
comp so far?
counter picks. And because
Alistair
he has a
locked
deep
in
pool
because
for
he can't
counter
really
picks,
play
he could
Silas
actually
into.
let the pick for Bwipo drop
Okay.
all the way to
Is
4 or
FlyQuest
5
cooking?
here.
I think Busio has been absolutely amazing on this Alistair. He played so many games on this
Oh my
champion.
gosh.
Managed to pick that one up.
Kaiwing is a Bard angle Kaiwing.
Kaiwing. Earlier on.
어, Kaiwing 선수 바드 하지
I'm
않은데?
looking forward to
Kaiwing
what he
actually
can
knows
do
how to
here,
play
and I
Bard?
think if there's ever
Hold
a
up.
way to get back on the horse,
Alistair
the cow, I
Vi.
guess, if we're gonna stick with
Hold
metaphor,
up.
then this is the way to do it, right?
Yeah.
Because he's been so reliable.
Get right back in there. Yeah, I mean, he has been a huge player
Let him
for
cook.
this team. Really
바드
has
각이다,
been
바드 각이다.
the star for the team, honestly, in summer,
Poppy
in the
bounce.
second half of the year. So, Alistar never likes playing into Poppy. Neither does Vi to some degree. So the
날고리
Poppy ban
정배라고?
is very well
이
deserved.
플라이퀘스트가
Support
정배
Poppy
아닌가
has
오히려?
really been crazy
플라이퀘스트가?
thus far at the tournament. For CFO, they could just ban the standard Rumble answers of the Ornn Galio that we
I
talked
kinda
about.
like FlyQuest
and
CFO stronger, but I hope Fly
force
wins.
Bwipo to
I
do
think a lot of people in the
something
chat
a
are
little
actually
creative.
cheering for FlyQuest
I
from
don't
what I
mind.
see.
I feel
Any
like
CFO
the Galio is
fans?
kind of awkward in the composition. So we'll see whether they do decide to get rid of something else. They take away the Ambessa first.
March and
Now we've
CFO,
got
Don is
One more
sure for
band to come
CFO.
up down here.
Coyote is sure
I
for
think
CFO.
Kaiwing wants to play an engaged support. Because
You're not a
otherwise,
fan,
CFO
but you
aren't
want them
gonna
to
have
win.
Very many reliable ways
I want
to start a
CFO
fight.
I want CFO to
believe
win
it
here,
was Skumon
but
that was playing the engaged Xin Zhao, which actually worked somewhat well.
I'm sorry,
but I
Busio.
don't know whether I'd recommend it. So maybe a little bit of another option. So they don't need CFO aren't going to have very many reliable ways to start a fight. I believe it was Skumon that was playing the engaged
날골이
Xin Zhao,
깨지기
which
쉬워
actually
보이긴
worked
하는데 안
somewhat
깨지면
well.
죽창이 엄청
But I don't know whether I'd
아프다고.
recommend it. So maybe a
일단
little
딜이
bit of
부족한
another option.
조합은
So they
아니죠.
don't need to
딜이
worry
굉장히
as
세고.
much about there being like a Siva Karma
막
coming in
교전에서
on that bottom side of the map. And I think
오래
that's
가면은 당연히
pretty
CFO가
smart given the
이기겠죠.
fact that they've already locked in
플라이는 뭔가 한 번에 터뜨려야 되고.
a little bit susceptible.
Flyquest needed like just one shot somebody, but like I feel like
100%.
CFO,
I mean, they definitely need something
if
to
it's a
keep
sustained
people on
fight,
the Rumble
they can
ultimate.
100% win.
And that's going to be Kai Wing's job. Going to
Oh,
have
it's
to.
Leona, isn't it? They're just going to play Leona.
Yeah, definitely a possibility there. See about the protection
Leona?
again for the Rumble is
It's not
is
too
the
bad with
Ambessa
Rumble, I
all
guess.
that they're really worried about.
Ooh, what about the board, though?
Galio comes in. So
Bordeaux
is it
with the
just on for
Rumble?
Whippo? Does he do that? Or
It's not too bad.
are we going to see Urgot? Like, what's happening here?
Where are they gonna play?
I don't
mean,
know whether we're electing
Kai'Sa?
to cook or whether we're just going to keep the kitchen clean.
Bro, they're gonna play like Dre. They're playing Draven Nami, aren't they? Doggo is gonna play Draven. Doggo's playing Draven. Just kidding.
Possibilities.
He could play like Corki, I guess.
Whippo probably
Corki or
prefers something
Ezreal.
a little bit more mobile.
With Nami,
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't know. Nami's really
K'Sante
bad into
is
that
more
comp.
mobile. I know
Middle ground?
K'Sante has not had a lot of success at the tournament thus far, though. So definitely is a little bit contentious
Buipo
there.
K'Sante, you
And
wrap it up,
doesn't
chat.
really like
Wrap it
kind
up.
of, you know, hard counter or anything to Rumble. So it's
Buipo and K'Sante,
not
wrap it
too
up,
much
pack
spice.
it up,
I feel
go
like it
home.
just exists
Goodbye.
in a lot of these drafts. You don't feel good, you don't feel bad, which, you know, knowing K'Sante's past, maybe that's a good thing. Let's see what Doggo's going to be playing here. Just need to round out the bottom lane here for CFO.
Draven.
Basically just taken
Just
away
kidding.
the top side. And will
Ezreal.
now just lock in.
이제 할 것 같은데? There's a Leona Ezreal. It's actually a good angle, no? Leona 이제?
You've manifested the whole draft.
Yeah, it's
for CFO.
problematic.
So.
It's really
I mean, T1 did play Corki yesterday, so I guess he could play Corki. T1이 했던 그 코르키 레오나? 어저께 코르키 레오나 첫
No,
판에
I mean,
봤잖아요.
honestly, this is the meta, though. This is the straightforward meta here for CFO, and that's a good line to take.
Yep.
I feel like Ezreal's actually better
Doggo,
here,
of
but
course, I feel like just has been such a star here for CFO.
Yeah,
He's been
Ezreal's
playing
gonna have a hard
very
time killing
aggressively, and
K'Sante,
I
but
really liked what I've seen
oh, there's a
from him.
Corki, yeah. K'Sante.
When he does have advantages, presses them really effectively.
Double equalizer comp.
Corki Leona, there it is. Look at all these champions, guys. All of them are kind of like orange. 되게 뭔가 붉은색 계열의 챔프들이 나오고 있고. No fucking way they lock it.
I want a high
No
DPS
way
champ
they
here
lock
for
it.
Masu. I think we really do need more of a hyper carry
No way they
style
lock it.
champion for Masu here. Since
Okay,
we are
that-
running
okay,
K'Sante,
that's-
Alistar, and Vi, those aren't.
Jin?
Jin is definitely not a hyper carry. Okay, well.
I mean, there's no true tank, but
Jin?
Leona is kind of a true tank at the end of the game.
Jin.
Exactly.
You're
So
playing
Jin
Jin.
has a lot of playmaking, and FlyQuest do have a lot of
Now
playmaking.
that
They
is
don't
a
have
comp that has
lot
no
of
damage. Remember
for
Alice's
super
tweet
later
talking
into
about
the
no
game,
damage
though.
for Talia,
Like you're
Sivir,
saying, though, Jin can have
Xin
really
Zhao.
good damage versus
Now that
Noctis,
is no damage.
and,
Jin
it's
Talia.
just
Now
sometimes
that
hard
is
to
no
work around.
damage.
Like a Zen ultimate, hard for
What are
him
you
to deal
cooking?
with.
FlyQuest is
Leona
cooking some
can
burnt
be
food
very
today.
hard for him to
What
deal
are they
with as
cooking this
well.
off guy?
Jin doesn't necessarily like have his own
I
dash
feel
to
like
get off of.
It wouldn't
Rumble
actually
either.
be that bad
So
if
I prefer CFO side. I gotta be honest, Atlas. I do prefer
I mean,
CFO side.
I think they needed to actually pick a Sivir or something like that
Coach
there.
Atlas.
I guess it's too uncomfortable playing
I
Sivir
will not
into
take credit for it though, because
Azir
obviously it's been
Rumble.
pretty standard on
Jin's
this
gonna be
current
uncomfortable
match,
too.
and
Jin's
the
gonna
shudder
ulti and then
at
the
seeing
Rumble
a
ultis
Jin
on top
is
of that
pretty
every
standard
time.
for me too. So just
Gonna
understand
be cringe.
that even though I groaned, that
Chunky
is
boys on
largely
Jin.
with bias
Yup.
against the champion.
I don't really
It
like
just,
Jin.
Isn't something that I've enjoyed seeing.
I
It
feel
kinda
like
feels
right now
you're
it's a
playing-
tank
think
top
about this in
meta, like
card
very
terms, you know,
tanky
you've got like a ramp
supports.
deck, but then your top end is 2 drops.
It's hard.
You know, it just doesn't feel like it's working.
hard.
So I'm ramping from 1 drops to 2 drops.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. We're just not really doing too much more afterwards. I
Or
guess 4 drops
Assassin
probably what I
Vi.
should have said because it's Jin, and that would have felt a little bit better. But they do have a lot of setup. There is a lot of CC.
Full
Like if you can
lethality
get an
Vi.
accelerated Jin in this game, he will still
Pull
do
out the,
work. And I
bossy
still
build,
have nightmares.
bossy
You know,
Vi
it was
top.
T1 that was at the front of it, I'm pretty sure, earlier on in the year, or was it last?
Varus
I'm
might
not
have been
entirely sure.
better.
It wasn't a great time. Anyway,
I
let's get
think
on to the
Varus
here
would be
for
too
game
easy to kill,
number
so maybe
1.
that's why they picked Jin.
CFO on our blue side to start us off.
We'll have to
First
see.
dragon
Maybe
going to be that
Maso is
Infernal.
cooking it. We'll have to
Fly
see.
gonna see whether they can get off to a good start.
That is so much damage, by the way. That's just 1 E from
I
Rumble.
love Gios, by the way.
This is so cool that it's
One
also
sec,
like...
let me move down
there's
now.
not
Give me a sec.
You know,
Okay,
like,
there it is.
it's not an LPL team on the Rift right now.
Okay,
We're still getting the Gios.
Rures.
It's just super cool.
Yeah,
Nothing
you
too
can
crazy
actually
from either
feel
side.
the energy, feel
룰은
the
뭐 똑같죠?
excitement. Last day of Swiss, making or breaking dreams.
Jin is so situational. I feel he can't capitalize on spontaneous fights, I think. Maybe they're cooking, I don't know. I think Jin actually does do well in the early fights, for sure, though.
To half health, but he doesn't drop.
Jin's like W is so important in fights. In skirmishes, if you can connect your W, enemy team can actually get caught out. Or you can win out.
250 HP lead. Atlas,
other ADCs don't really have CC like that to offer.
One. I like that. Now
like
it's 300
CC.
HP lead. Hongq here on the Azir having a really good
GG,
early start.
CFO 1.
Even small things as going for a Raptor ward.
That's what happens when you give the Azir over. I don't know, guys. 아제를 줘버려가지고 당연히 힘들지. The crazy thing is this is the Azir that got nerfed by Riot. Riot nerfed it.
Even when the champions were in different positions, right, as far as power level was concerned.
Don't go.
I think Azir taking the most recent nerfs, but Talia really lost a lot of power. And so I think Hongq is going to be pretty happy about how this one's going, because a lot of our Azirs really learned how to play this matchup.
Yeah, and I also like how CFO are going with the Doggo topside strategy again. Doggo has proven that he is very good at the AD carry, 1v1 situation on top side of the map, and Corki is a very
ACK 선수 중에서 아제를 제일 잘 다룬다. 근데 아제를 뒀다고? 라이커스가 뭔가 오늘 1경기는 뱀픽이 좀 이상한 것 같기도 하고 빈픽도 너무 마음에 안 들죠, 솔직히. 크산테 찰리아 바이면은 원딜에서 하이퍼 캐리가 나오면 좋았을 텐데.
Currently though, Quad going for the early recall, so is just going to have the early tier purchase. Now, he didn't have any extra money, it looks like, for any potions. So this will be a Talia with no sustain versus Azir with still Biscuit in inventory and both potions available.
Bwipo's gonna get sort of bullied. Oh my gosh, Bwipo!
To Doran. So it is going to be Bwipo able to walk his way out, but you know that he's always going to be aggressive. In goes Kaiwing, speaking of aggression, as Quad, you mentioned the lack of potions. I think that was a poignant thing to talk about there, Kobe. Well done.
Yeah, and it gives value here
카이사
to all
어디
these ganks
갔어,
towards
그런가?
mid lane, all the extra
여기서
pressure.
카이사를 쓰면 어땠을까? 그런 아쉬움.
Okay,
Okay, driver getting
stands still
booked
for
out.
a while, but does have the scrap shield. He'll be all right.
Driver does have TP, he might have to reset.
Okay, so we
he's
have
gonna get
teleport
done
available for both Driver and
by
Bwipo.
Alistair
Bwipo
though
did
if he
cancel
resets.
his Rico, and he's sticking around though on 50% HP as Junja decides to call off the long play there. Leona was still coming over.
He's losing an entire wave bottom, guys. 바텀에서 웨이브 다 탔는데 어쩔 수 없죠.
Yeah, I think if you delay it too long, though, the defense gets here. Vi is on the way. Busio's actually not coming up here, though.
Gosh,
he cancels another one. Another audacious charge goes
Vi
in.
is here. Inspired is here for this.
Hasn't seen Inspired. Finally does
I
now.
think Inspired could have just waited until the dive happens, but
very CFO of them, but
no, like Inspired literally just waits like 2 seconds. I think it would have been different.
FlyQuest are like, no. CFO would go for that dive. These must be different
방금
players.
다이브 하게 놔뒀으면은 거의 뭐 더블킬 먹을 수 있었으네. 더블킬, 트리플킬. Who are you rooting for? I'm going to be rooting for CFO and Doggo here.
But since we just saw them stick around, see, the cost of sticking around and threatening a top lane dive
I like Busio as well, especially his Bard is amazing.
He's pretty far away from second respawns of his camps. Since he actually cleared from bottom side up towards top side, he now should probably just recall so he can get his purchase off and then go re-clear from Krugs up. But he's going to lose a few seconds of tempo, and Inspired never
Is there like a
loses.
bug? What is the issue? Tech issue?
He is like always
mouse
like, as soon
issue?
as they
Keyboard
respawn,
issue?
I am up there. I am re-clearing.
What is the
this
issue?
guy is
Skill
always
issue.
trying to keep
Tech
up
pause.
his own farm. So we'll see if that ends up, you know, actually deciding anything in the game. Because sometimes
time for
you'll
me
get,
to
like,
drink some coffee
second
then.
respawns of
커피 좀
Scuttle
마시도록
Crabs, and they're a
하겠습니다.
little bit early, and Vi does have like brush advantage. It means the difference of a Vi getting a full charged Q.
토일렛
Which
이슈.
that actually does give you a
토일렛
chance
이슈는 아닌
to
걸로.
beat us in an early scrap. Whereas otherwise, if they're just staring at each other on even timings, then you usually
So I
favor
think
the
Kai
Jin
Wing's setup,
in, you know,
something is wrong with his
starting
setup.
and, creating a lot of the plays around those early objectives.
Yeah, and I don't know whether it necessarily matters. The whole time you were talking, I was like,
There hasn't been a real NA or players this tier for since C9 though. I think FlyQuest is like the new favorite Western team though. No?
Different teams.
They always like do decent. Made it to quarters last year.
Into the late game, but you don't have like a true tank necessarily outside of Pseudo the Leona. Corky's more of a mid-game champion. You don't have like the hyper.
I thought it was a rule that the teammates were not allowed to speak to each other while in a pause. He's not speaking to a teammate, he's talking to the referee next to him.
Unless Quad has like an incredible performance and lands a whole bunch
like,
of shots.
he called for the pause, so now he has to explain why he paused. I think he was explaining like something was wrong with his setup.
Thank you. We'll give
Or maybe
you
there was like
an
an
update
in-game bug he wants to
momentarily,
check.
but this does give us a little chance to hear what you two thought about the draft. We were talking about it. Do you agree with the casters? What do you think?
I mean, my main takeaway is I just didn't really love the Alistar on 3. I do think picking Galio there would have made more sense because I think since it's a game one,
because something
like,
into Rumble just feels
not so
really bad.
that
I
you
think
have to get it that early.
Galio would have
That's
been so much
stronger
better.
than the other engaged champs.
Galio's
And also,
W
it would have
helps
opened
you
more
like
of an
tank up
opportunity to go
Rumble's
for support
damage.
counter pick on 5 and try to get a winning 2v2 bot.
And you
know,
have a
something
global,
like a Bard
unlike
angle or an
Consulting.
Enchanter angle if it is there. So that's kind of where I was at. Is, you know, if you just go Galio on 3, Galio doesn't get banned out. It's a great answer to Rumble. It's something that Bubba was super comfortable with. And then you go AD on 4, support pick on 5, and I feel like that could have set them up for a potential better draft. But this is not like a bad draft by any means. I don't think that they can't win or anything like that. I just would have preferred a different order.
Yeah, are you worried about the damage at all?
I think because they're pretty squishy on the other side, I don't think it's that big of a
Are
deal.
you worried
as
about
long
the
as Quad
damage
doesn't
at
get
all?
put really
Yes,
far
I am
behind.
worried.
Like, Talia is decent damage. Cassante is like... Cassante hitting a tank is nothing, but Cassante hitting squishy champions is something.
Yeah.
And Jin is actually pretty bursty against these types of champs.
Yeah, I would agree. The only thing, because I think there were a couple of draft traps. Obviously, I think giving over Sire would have been a huge mistake, regardless of counter pick. We didn't see Fly do that. For CFOs, I think their
Leona
draft
Puck.
is just as Atlas
Kai
also
Wing
ended
quirky
on.
support.
We've seen this
Leona
exact draft a million
ADC.
times. Like, it really does kind of everything. I think it scales decently well. Your front to back is solid. You can play for a couple of early
Did they
skirmishes
say
as
why?
well.
No,
Got
they
Leona
didn't,
and
Kaya.
Zinzao
They
combo,
didn't
so
say anything.
really don't got no notes.
Chrono
on their
Breaker라고?
draft. For
아닙니다.
Fly, though, the one thing that I was talking about with Azil backstage as well, I would have loved to see Sivir. I think that Sivir is one of those champions that will
that's what I said. I wanted
not
Sivir
necessarily
too.
damage issues if you
concerns.
stay even.
Like
or
Talia
ahead.
with the
I think
Sivir
you're
is
on the
so
right side.
nice
Also,
because
I
Talia
have
can
watched
like
Gen
help
G
you zone
pilot way worse,
next to the
than
Sivir.
Gen G.
Talking about
and you
Jens.
can just
Well,
like
I was gonna say it myself, but I
with
do
Alistar
think that
feeling you,
does
Cassandra
influence
feeling
how you look
you,
at drafts,
you
right?
do
Like the
tons
teams
of
that you
damage.
watch on a daily basis. But I do think that this is the type of draft where as long as you don't fall behind, the amount of damage will be
그러니까 이거 진
susceptible.
말고
You have
11위가
Sivir, though, it's a
나왔으면
pretty
얼마나
good
좋았을까라고
matchup for Corky.
A
생각했는데
knockout game. As long
분석가분들
as you don't
똑같이
fall
얘기를
behind.
하시네요.
Well, yeah, but that's
진은
what
좀
this
안
comp
어울린다고.
screams to me. You do have good tools to find picks from behind.
Yeah, and that's the other thing I was going to say is that you do have Fly. Your two best players are on playmakers. You have Inspired on Vi. You have Busio on Alistar. I think they're the two stars of the team. They can find picks. They can make things happen. And I do like that they have agency here. You know, not that there was anything wrong with Sejuani in the game.
진이 좀
against
그렇다.
G2. Like, I think he's great on Sejuani. He can play these things. But when he is on these types of picks, you just
아재를
have
준
that
거부터
feeling
별로
that he
기분이
can
안
make
좋을
something
텐데
happen for your
저렇게
team. Similar to when Busio was playing
조합을
Soraka.
저렇게
Soraka, I
짜서.
think, was great there. I think he's a great Soraka. But when he's on Alistar, it just kind of hits different, right?
Yeah, they could paint the picture a little bit for me because I've
What happened?
become
There was a
little bit addicted
technical
to his Bard
pause
because it's so
by
good
Kai
and I
Wing,
always
CFO.
want to see it. Do you think that in terms
Bard?
of Alistar, who of course can be a super
Bard.
playmaking support as well, that he's going to
Yo,
be
Kai
able to
Wing
really
also
put a
plays
stamp
Bard
on
and
this game?
Busio
I
plays
definitely
support
think so.
too.
I think he sets a
I think
really
we're gonna
good
see a Bardo
All-Star
game
game so
today.
far. He's very creative with his angles. He uses Hex Slash really well to try to circumvent vision. He's very good at tracking that.
Excuse me.
So I definitely think he can play well here.
I keep
The
having to
reason he
clear
doesn't
my
just go
throat,
Bard on
guys. My
3 is you're really
apologies.
worried about some of these lane counters that can be very difficult.
It's the weather.
I do think, you know, if they
It's
wanted
the
to go
weather.
for a Bard
So
angle,
cold
it would have
now.
had to be what I was talking about, where you leave it for 5th pick. But then CFO might have just banned it on their 4-5 bans, since in that world we're having like the top lane already picked.
I also think with the opening, like Azir to me doesn't really scream a champion that you really struggle playing into as Bara, because he has so much innate mobility. I think even Rumble we've seen be able to dodge a lot, and then with a lot of mobility carries still being open.
But it's the Bard CO.
Well, you know I love me a good Bard.
So great. When we look at
Bard
stylistically the
CO.
strengths of these two teams and the fact that for me, you can correct
I
me
mean,
if
Bard
I'm
would have
wrong,
been good
I
for
think the
either
CFO
team,
is
I think.
tremendous in finding
Bard
the
works for
correct
either
skirmishes
team.
and pushing their advantage
Kaiwing could have actually
forward.
played Bard
I
here
wouldn't
too.
necessarily call them
Yeah,
as good as
Kaiwing plays Bard?
Usually,
Yeah, Kaiwing
I
plays
kind of
Bard,
setting up for
Jojo.
objectives and getting
He
those
played
objectives, and I
Bard
say that
before
only as
Bard
a-
was
because,
cool.
In LTA,
Back
they
when
are
nobody in the world
best
played
team
Bard,
at that
Kaiwing played
completely,
Bard.
and they almost never drop the ball. So how do the comps work in
Even
that
before
regard?
Carrier
I mean, I
played
think
Bard.
a lot of it is just going to be about like who's
We're
getting
talking,
early
like,
advantages, what
long,
sides you want
like,
to play
5
to.
years
Obviously,
ago,
they did
6
lane
years
swap level
ago.
one. Kaiwing, you know, not Kaiwing, I'm looking at the Corki, but Doggo went top, obviously. You know, so are we going to see them actually just trading? Are we going to see them
No, back
contesting
then
on
Bard
the,
didn't. Bard was
objectives?
actually weak
I
back
do
then.
feel like FlyQuest
So
absolutely wants to be
it wasn't
first
as
to
popular
objectives,
as
and
now.
when you are playing pick comps, you want to be trying to control vision, forcing them to walk
I
in.
just remember
and then having
Kaiwing
them scared that
and
Alistar's
a couple
in a brush
other
somewhere.
players like
You're having it be
Afromo,
really
like, played
difficult for Azir to walk
Bard
forward
as
because you
well.
don't have, like I talked about at the top of the day, you don't have a
Yeah,
Sion just like
Afromo
walk
is
in
like
blind
a
and
Bard
tank the
player.
engage. Xin Zhao can't do that. Like, yeah, you're kind of
다시
tanky. Leona
보기냐고?
can't do that.
아닙니다.
Yeah, you're kind of
라이브예요,
tanky, but if you
라이브.
just walk into a full combo and get flipped in, you're going to die.
You're dead.
Yeah,
Woke
go
up at
towards the
2 a.m. for
CFO
tech
weakness,
issues,
I do
cooked.
think that we saw that laning phase already started really well. Obviously, Doggo in the
Back to
1v1
bed
was
you
doing a
go.
great
Good
job,
night.
as you would in the range versus
심각한
laning matchup.
오류라고.
Then Junja was also able to find
아,
very early
모르겠습니다.
damage
이거
onto
확인을 하는
Blood,
것
who
같은데
actually has,
뭔가
as a
이슈가
result,
있으면은
not really, I think in this matchup, neither player should die, but not having lane prio does make that Junja is freed up. And I do think that CFO's comps leans into their strength very heavily.
Yo, it must be cold in there. Why do they have hot packs? They all have like hot packs and stuff.
Or able to assist in case of
And they
rumble.
do. I think the
They
cool
will.
thing is
They
that,
will.
and they will. They very much will.
경기장
I think also
안에가
for
그
Junja,
안에가
we didn't
되게
get to talk
춥나
about it that
본데.
much either. I think
다들
I've
핫팩을
seen
하나씩
some
들는
huge
모습이죠.
Xin Zhao games
Bro,
the
I
last
also have
couple
a
of days,
problem
like
where my hands and my
absolutely
feet are
super
cold.
carry
So when I
performances.
play
I
League,
think in that
I
last
always
game
have to like
versus
warm
G2
up my
FlyQuest
hands
also went
because
for
my hands
the
are like
Xin
too
Zhao, but just
cold.
didn't get, oh no, in the Soraka game rather, sorry.
Yeah.
But it didn't really work out the way
can't
they
be the only
wanted.
one.
Do you think Inspired has to somehow
When you have cold
adjust
hands, it's
how
kind of
he
bad.
plays or not at all? I'm just
'Cause
thinking about him
your
in the
hands
sense of
feel
he was the one who
stiff
was most downtrodden in that
and
series after
slow.
G2. Is he going to change what he usually does? Because I don't think he has
Gotta
to.
keep the game
of
of fingers warmed up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bad circulation.
He's going
Yeah.
to prioritize his farm, and then
Cold
generally
hand,
he's
cold
really
feet means
mechanically
like you have
proficient,
bad
and he
blood
plays team fights
circulation.
well, and I feel like that's kind of him. He kind of does the same thing every game, but he
Your
believes
English
that
has
is the best way
gotten
to
really
play League
good,
of
by the
Legends,
way.
and to
My
play
English
really,
was
really
always good. What are you
efficiently,
talking
and
about,
it's
my
enabled
code?
by Busio. You know, this is something I
I've
talk
all
about a
tapped
lot
to
in
watch your
NA,
YouTube video
is that
3 times
Busio
and we're
is
still
kind
in
of
the
their
same
jungler
draft. What the
often
fuck?
in the early minutes, right? Busio is often going to roam. He's going to leave Masu by
Whoa,
himself
my
to help
gosh.
quad push out a lane, to help Whippo be protected on a dive. You know, not that Inspired never does it, but Inspired is going to prioritize camps, prioritize objectives, and really try to put himself in that way ahead so that he can really kind of pay that back later in team fights.
Yeah, it's
Let
true.
me-
We don't
let
have
me
an update
wipe
yet
my
for
glasses
you.
real
We are
quick.
still in
Oh,
this
wait,
tech
wait.
pause. I think something we didn't talk about yet, and maybe
Yeah,
we
I
can
wear
now,
glasses
is that,
IRL. If you guys
Whippo
didn't
didn't have a good
know.
series versus G2 specifically,
My
right?
eyes
A
are
lot
like-
of situations where
I
he got
watch
caught out or
and
made
play
the
too
wrong
many video
decision, and I
games.
thought that was out of character because
Feels
for
bad.
me, Whippo is a player who sometimes does tremendous in lane, but even if he
안기기에는
doesn't, he'll
근데
always
리그 오브
find
레전드
something
너무
to
많이
lift
하는
the
걸.
team up or a
게임을 너무 많이
positioning
하죠.
or a moment, and I just felt like maybe his
컴퓨터 화면을
mojo
너무
was a
많이
little
쳐다봐.
off. So if he resets today, it's going to be super important, and on the Cassante, it's definitely possible.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to me, I was just surprised that he played Rumble.
Got
He's
the
not
gamer
known,
eyes, yeah.
as a Rumble player at
Crazy
all. And
thing is
when
actually,
they had subbed Gakkos in a
I
couple
played
times
a lot
earlier
of games
season,
growing
it
up,
was to
but
play
the reason
Rumble,
why
right?
I
Because
had to
Whippo
put on
traditionally
glasses
doesn't
is
play the champ.
because
He
I
only
read
has 10
books,
games
by
on
the
it his
way.
entire
A hard
career.
champ.
I read so
It
many
is, yeah, and
books
it's just kinda
like in
not his
bad
style. He
lighting.
has his own kind of unique
When
Whippo
it's
picks,
not
but there's a few
bright
meta
enough.
picks that he's always kind of stay
And
away
I'm
from.
straining
Rumble being
my
one of them.
eyes
In the
for
Renekton game, it
hours
felt like it was a bit of
reading
hubris, like he was
with
proxying
bad
a lot,
lighting.
got caught out a lot of times. But yeah, Whippo is
That's
an
why I had
up
to
and
wear
down
glasses,
player. He's
guys.
hot and cold. If he can come out and have a really good
Sure?
game one,
Like, I'm not
Whippo
even
at his
joking.
best
Like,
can challenge the
I
best
played
players in the
games
world.
growing up. My
Whippo
eyes
at
were
his worst can
completely
lose to
fine.
worst
My
top
eyes
players
just
in the
became
world.
really
You just
bad when
have
I
to see
started
where you're
reading a
at.
lot.
Played bad.
Stop lying. We know you can't read.
I'm also not saying that the champ is too difficult for Bibble.
What do you
I just think I think Rumble is really, really
It's a
difficult
different playstyle
to play, right? And
Bro.
specifically when you have these important fights, it is a split-second decision.
We
It's
sacrifice our
hard to do
side
that
for
all. Like,
entertainment.
I think so.
I
So
really
I'm
want to
sure
get
pros don't think
there.
it's as
What's the
difficult,
course?
But we've seen a lot of weird
You know
lines in
the
professional
surgery,
Rumble games
like
sometimes,
the
'cause it is
laser surgery on your
Yeah,
eyes.
I've had the pleasure
To
of
fix your
working
sight?
alongside the self-declared
But I'm
best Rumble of
scared.
all time
I'm
in
scared.
Huni.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
What if it messes up and I'm blind?
No. In Uni,
No more League of
always
Legends?
has extremely strong
Life
opinions
ruined,
on Rumble.
GG.
For anything ranging from builds to
last
equalize.
LASIK?
And I think
LASIK?
Rumble
Yeah,
to me is
LASIK.
an interesting champion because
LASIK.
it feels like he is kind of like Xin Zhao,
scary.
like Lee Sin was a couple of years ago, at least in the LCK, where you need to be able to
Are
play
you
this character.
Carrier's
He is just a
girlfriend?
meta staple.
No,
he
I'm
will
not.
remain a meta staple because of the innate power of his kit.
No.
No matter how many mini reworks we have.
I don't
What
like
wanted to
Carrier
talk
in
about
that
for a little
way.
bit when
I'm
it
just
comes
like a
to,
fan
CFO, particularly
of him as a
Azir, which
player.
I think has been a crazy power pick. Is that Hongq to me thus far hasn't been able to live up to the
I don't like
expectations
being
that were set for it
parasocial.
by his previous tournaments.
Yeah.
Both
With
MSI as well as
internet,
First Stand.
online,
And Azir to me
celebrities.
is kind of as a champion the
Lux is
ultimate
Carrier's
test of this,
girlfriend?
because
We
Azir,
all
the
know
line
this.
between
Exactly,
having a
Hermits.
great play and having a struggle can be
Tell
thin, and
him.
we'll see if he's able to clear that line
Tell
this
the
time
chat.
around.
So did they ever tell us
Oh,
like
thanks,
why
Chronicle.
they paused?
And here we are, we're back in, and it is just the game as we saw it before. We just got to have a little bit of a timeout and a little bit of a chat to our lovely analysts.
Yeah, and I think what the issue was is that Kaiwing went a little bit early to the top lane, thus triggering the lane swap detection punishment.
Yeah.
And CFO were contesting.
We had the same pause in the LCK. Don't you worry.
Yeah, so
Happens to the best of us.
Kaiwing just missed out on a bit of extra, experience and support
Oh
quest there.
my!
But
They swapped
believe
before
we'll be
4
okay.
minutes.
yeah, I believe we're just resuming. So
탑은
they
전에
just
탑을
explained the lane swap
가가지고
detection.
Yep. And because
the
it's
lane
now,
swap
a little
detection
bit later on
triggers
this patch, we are going to be
it triggers before for
more.
4 minutes, by the way. So you
whether
have to
it's going
have
be
head top
comfortable
as a support at
clarification
4
or whether
minutes.
This is going to be something deeper.
4분에 4분?
Make sure we keep you updated as
라인
quickly
수업을
as
할 때
possible.
탑으로 너무 빨리 가면은
Should be over the
경험치랑
CFO
골드가
side, assuming that they feel like
여기
the,
적게 들어오거든요.
issue has not been resolved
Yeah,
what they expected.
I think all the explaining
네.
about the lane swap.
그래서
went-
그거 때문에
down smoothly. So this
수업을
probably,
제때
I would assume,
했다
is
뭐
something
이렇게
else.
해가지고 포즈를 한 것 같아요. CFO 쪽에서
Unless they're like, no,
카이윙
but like,
선수가.
look, there's this thing.
근데 프로면은 아무래도
As soon as the pause came in again, I'm like, no, no, they're
4분에
failing to
수업하는 거
accept
다 알지
that that's how it
당연히.
worked.
And now
미드는
we are
2분
well
15초.
past
이거
4 minutes.
나는
Yeah,
프로도 아닌데
so-
알잖아요.
It might be that it
일반인
was
분들도
the,
아실 거고.
the
그러니까
post, the fact that you like get the
그래서
debuff
포즈를
meta
한 것
fast
같아. 이거
afterwards,
이상하다.
maybe
나
they were
분명히
still a
탑을
bit
뭐
confused as to,
4분에
you know,
갔다
but
뭐
I
이렇게
still wasn't
주장을 하는
experienced
거죠.
immediately after.
Now it's
Okay, never mind,
Boosia.
that's
That's not a good sign right there.
토일렛 이슈, 토일렛
Maybe
이슈.
bathroom break tech pause situation?
Wait, are you sure it's a tech
So,
issue?
I mean,
Hold on.
sometimes if there's something more meaningful, then they're like, okay, this might take a while. You are allowed to get out of your seats and then go to the bathroom, and like the cause of the pause
Yeah.
isn't necessarily the bathroom break.
Yeah, it's more like you
Bathroom
now have a
pause,
window to
bathroom
use
pause.
The bathroom.
Because we
Hold
just
up.
started, guys.
Yeah. I'm thinking like,
We-
you know, when you're nervous,
화장실을 간 것 같은데.
sometimes it can just, and maybe you just forget to
True.
use the bathroom. You know, make sure maybe a
Be
bathroom
serial.
check, guys. For everyone watching at home, take care of your kidneys.
Yeah, honestly, I think everyone should take this moment.
Yeah.
Except for us, of course.
And if you don't need to go, maybe think about the other side of the spectrum, which is hydration. And perhaps we should all have a drink of water. You know what?
True.
A
We
drink
should all
of
do that.
water
Ready?
or
Pick up
bathroom,
your
one or
water
the
bottle.
other.
It's time to have just
Huge.
water.
Yes, sir, Atlas, sir.
화장실
I would-
증대상
I would
급도?
like some electrolytes with my water too,
Oh,
please.
really?
Yeah.
Well,
That's how you truly hydrate, you know.
Is that really how it works? I thought electrolytes.
Electrolytes with your water.
You know, Kadriel once told me a story when we were a couple years ago
Kadriel
streaming,
mentioned!
you know, the lead up to Worlds, which was basically like Worlds Champion Cube.
Yeah.
And so it was like super hype, and you know, everybody's watching and stuff.
토일렛
and we're
이슈는 진짜
streaming for
오랜만에
long
본다고.
periods of time. And I was streaming with him on
근데
Discord.
진짜 저거
And I
때문에
was like,
포즈한 거야?
I
아니면
really
다른
have to
것
go to the
때문에
bathroom.
포즈했는데
And he was like, don't
포즈가
go.
길어지니까
It
그냥
actually
화장실 가게
really
내둔 거야.
increases your focus. It's better
궁금한데요?
if you have to go to the bathroom. And I was like, wait a second. I mean, it does increase your focus.
Bring
because
back
you're-
Champions
you're
Queue.
thinking about it with
Champions
your
Queue is
word.
fun.
But
But
you're
also,
focused on needing to pee? What?
it also could cause some long-term problems if you do it
Yeah.
too long. That's for sure.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
What are we
Don't take
talking
health
about?
advice.
Yeah, no. Let's steer clear from that.
Wait, what are the counselors even talking about? Taking too long,
maybe
like
we're too
sitting on the
focused
seats
on
for too
not
long?
what you should be focused
Yeah.
on, though.
He recommended,
definitely
Guys,
focused.
he recommended that and matcha.
That's
He's
pretty
he
bad
was
for
really,
you.
really big on matchas
say
at
it.
the time.
Okay, well, I'm not really all that
Pretty
big,
bad for
on
your-
the matchas. This is by the way,
your
guys, just to
backside.
update you, this is a different issue. This is more of a peripheral-based one. We should be back. to the game
Peripheral issue.
very, very
Okay.
soon. Peripheral issues, we love those. They're solvable.
지금은 또
You can
장비
see the
이슈라네요.
thing, and you can say,
인게임
"I'll get a
그
different
라인
thing,
수업
or fix
저거
the thing." Very, very easy.
버그인 줄
Don't have
알고
to worry about
포즈를
stuff going on
했었는데 지금
inside
두 번째
the keyboard.
포즈는 이제
New mouse, new keyboard.
마우스 키보드 이런 문제.
We'll figure it out.
Yep, whatever it needs to be. So now we can talk about hydration and stuff like that. And by the way, I
Brad
do know what
sold me
electrolytes
friends
do, but I
break.
have always thought that the word
What the
is
hell
good.
is a sold
Like, you
me
know, I
friend
just
thing?
like
I don't get it.
and,
Bro,
whenever I,
nowadays,
look at
like,
the bottles and they have it all in like really big letters.
in
I'm
Korea,
like, they made that up.
Yeah.
there is like a
you're
meme
gonna
going
get
around
some sort of superpower.
where
Yeah, that's what I always
oh, I don't even know. It's like, you know like the
it'll
tung
turn-
tung
it'll
tung
turn you
tung
into
tung
Raiden
tung
or
tung tung
something.
sahur.
Shooting
You know that meme? Like the
Electrical.
Italian
I would
brain
have
rot.
been playing Mortal Kombat at the time.
Yeah, in
Raiden
Korea
was
we
always
have
my
like
favorite Mortal
stupid
Kombat character,
brain
that's
rot
for sure.
memes
It's
going
because of
around
the
too now.
electricity that like snaps on his
I don't
eye.
even know
yeah.
anymore.
That's mega aura.
And he also just looked really unassuming
Yo, Parasite
when he was
Rising's
walking
또
around, and then he
지금
just
그러시네?
zaps you.
Yeah.
아, 너 또.
It's
The old guy that
Look
still
at-
beats everyone up.
Welcome
Yep.
back.
That's what I'm gonna turn into.
it's
브레인
beautiful.
롯, Korean brain
As we
rot이야.
progress towards our
아니
status.
요즘
The
알고리즘에
young status
뜨는
is
거가
purely-
그
it's
뭐지?
epitomized by the fact that we're
그
excited
골반
about the remake
골반이
of the
골반
movie,
통신이라고 해나?
and everybody
골반
else is like,
튕기는 거
"That's
있잖아. 그거 여러분 보셨나요?
Because I know I am. The first Mortal Kombat movie. Oh my god.
아니 그 진짜
Quality
해가지고 나
movie.
이 뭐지 해서
Yo, brother,
원본 밈을 찾아봤는데
Oh, just so
골반이 안
quality. So many
멈춘다.
brilliant moments. And we really are deep into this pause. That's
내
what
골반
we're just-
탓인가?
Honestly, though, Alice, that's what today is all about.
Yeah.
Which of these teams
어,
will
골반이
deliver a
멈추질 않아.
fatality to the other region?
Oh, see, you can always tie it back in, Kobe. That's why I love having you around.
Fatality is, one of the earliest
아니, 그냥
and
브레인 롤
truest,
아니야?
like,
브레인 롤.
calls for a finish
아니, 뭐,
of an entire
아니 진짜 MG 컷
journey.
너무
Got a little bit
높은
too
거
much
아니냐고
when they
MG 컷.
started moving on to like babalities.
MG가 되려면은
and
그런
weird
밈을
things.
수렴을
They should've just
해야
left it
된다.
as fatality, I think.
But it is huge. I mean, this is a momentous series.
헤어진 이유가 내
here
골반이 안
for
멈춰서인가?
both regions,
멈추지
for
않아서인가?
both teams individually,
Yeah.
but also
왜
for both
뜨는 거지?
regions
아직도
because,
의문이라고.
I mean, it's massive on either side, and I think FlyQuest wanting to
솔직히
make it back to that form of glory, being able to get to the
되게
top 8
이상하잖아요.
like they were able to and got so
사우루.
close against Gen.G. If they
몽달디노
it
꼴까디로.
doesn't feel very good, but this does because now we can see the video game. And it's all in color and everything like that. We don't need to
Wow,
worry
we're
about
back in the
CP
video
mode that we had before,
game.
and everything
Let's
is all
go.
good.
Any more
So
pauses and I'm
after
gonna
all
lose
these
it, guys.
pauses and
I'm
after all the
losing it
swap,
too.
let's evaluate what went down with the experience. The biggest thing to me,
battle level.
Kobe's
Yeah,
go
the
to
biggest thing to
caster.
me
He's the
is
best
top
part of
lane.
an A.
Top lane
Wait, what
having
about
a
Captain Flowers? I thought
full
everybody
level
likes Captain
advantage for
Flowers.
Whippo.
Oh man.
Is
Oh, yeah, Kobe's
huge.
great.
Bastante
Kobe's great.
Ultimate, definitely very, very threatening, and Driver suffered
Color
more
TV,
heavily
Color
in the
TV.
CS with the lane swap,
Both
with the
of them?
2v1s.
Oh,
Oh,
how
how cute! Not
Nice
bad.
little attempt from Honky. That means that another visit.
Pretty nice. I mean,
should
the
be able to get a
EW
kill.
sound so.
Meanwhile, Inspired got to the second Scuttle Crab, getting him to the level 6 breakpoint as well.
Flowers and Medic is your top
So they are
shoutcaster.
going to have experience.
what about
slight
Cadro?
experience lead for the jungle, much larger experience lead for top lane.
Nothing a few pedals can't fix, right, Kobe?
True.
We'll need to get a couple of those as Honky does avoid the seismic shove, but he does so by hoovering up a whole bunch of rocks. So that doesn't exactly feel fantastic.
wow,
This does,
like,
though,
the
because
mid
these
lane
Sand
Azir
Soldiers
is
are really
crazy.
starting to hurt. With the recurve bow and blasting one now completed.
Look
Yeah,
at the CS
and
gap in the mid lane
Inspired also
already.
showed
13
here.
CS gap.
So every time you
CS가
show,
13개 차이인데 미드가.
then you give a lot of information to your opponents in the early game because
Quad is getting
CFO know
destroyed
that Inspired cleared up towards
by
that
home
side.
queue.
And so by showing mid, they can now guess, all right, presumably for the next like 30 seconds, he's
Who
going to be
is
clearing
Cadro?
the rest of his red quadrant. Your red buff, your Krugs, and then re-clearing down. It's not the
How do I
biggest of
answer that
deals
question?
because they
Who
do
is
know
Cadro?
what your jungle path was from the beginning, but it just makes it certain so they
Yeah,
can...
getting the confirmation is, I
He's
think,
the
a big
rat.
deal.
Yeah, especially when
Rat
you
King.
finally have your level 6
Malzahar
on
Goat.
Vi, and you want to
Greatest
use what we were talking
Malzahar.
about in Champ Select. The Vi ultimate
Greatest Malzahar ult in the
guarantees
history.
you a seismic shove play onto Azir. And
The
so
rat.
that extra threat is something that they want to kind of keep hidden in the fog of war if possible.
Yeah, I also think that fighting around now is exactly
I
what
waited
they
so
wanna be doing,
long
right?
for
Level
the
6
pauses, my
are a
soup
big
is cold.
deal
Oh
for
my
this
gosh.
composition. FlyQuest do want to get
Same,
themselves
actually.
off
My
to a good
coffee's
start to
actually
make sure that their
getting
damage
cold
is
now.
enough moving later on into the game. As Whippo, this seems to
What
be
kind of
his new
soup do
thing.
you have?
Just farming behind turrets. Doesn't look like he's going to have
For
too
the
many
blind,
issues, though,
he
doing
is a
it.
vision.
As you can see, still retaining entertaining
But the
decent
hungry
experience
is the
advantage.
food.
Also tempo advantage. Now, and we'll be able to
Okay,
move
hold
into
on.
fog of war. Could be a little bit dangerous as we do see CFO going for these
For
runs.
the
Yeah,
poor,
we're going
he
to
is
get
the money.
objective trade
I don't
for
think
the
this is
early
how it
game.
works.
So
페비나이트.
CFO,
Wrong
they're
code.
going to have the extra pushing power
따뜻하나
of the
주세요.
grubs for these turret plates. We'll see how much extra money this does.
Look at
result in
Doggo
the
just
early game
being
especially.
super aggro again.
And if FlyQuest focus on the dragon stacking,
Why
will pay
Doggo?
off.
Every
Of
time I
course,
look at Doggo,
this
he's
FlyQuest,
doubling into their
squad
face.
is looking a lot
He's
at
eating
these
it on
mid-game
Ezreal.
fights. They want
He's
to
flushing
focus
it on
on dragon
Draven.
stacking.
Like he's
So that they can
crazy.
put that pressure
You gotta love
onto
Doggo,
CFO
guys.
in the mid game.
And the unfortunate
저러다
thing
진짜
is,
큰 거 다치는데
two of
근데.
the best souls
근데
are
항상
now
뭔가
So we'll
굉장히
have to see what
저돌적으로
is
플레이를
going to
하는
be,
게 도구 선수
the
특징인
soul
것
moving
같은데.
later on, as we do get that second Drake going down, but it's not going to be Infernal or Hextech. They could have just won the game, right? If you get
Kimchi
them with this
stew.
composition,
Oh my gosh, I had kimchi stew just now
It doesn't
myself.
quite matter as much what the composition is if you can keep rolling that one down
No
the
way.
hill and grab that
Kimchi
soul early. As Busio taking a lot of damage
Lucio,
here. Pulverize onto two as Master
they
trying to get that
lost like
follow-up damage.
60% of his
Doggo does
HP.
just use the
But he
barrier
does have
to
two
make sure
cookies
that
in a
he
pot,
stays
so
as healthy
he's okay,
as
right?
possible, and it's a good trade for CFO.
Yeah, certainly is. Get that
그러니까 도구
Alistar fairly
선수는
low.
진짜 뭔가
Healing back up with the passive. A little bit of sustain there for Busio. And Inspired is trekking his way over here
상대가
on the buy.
에메랄드
So we'll see after Krugs if it just
에메랄드
goes back into
솔랭인
another
것처럼 플레이를 하는데.
re-clear and heads up down towards the other side of the map. You know, most
땅이 장난
probably
아니네,
he'll
이거.
just go Raptors and Wolves, but there's
선수들 다
possible
잘하긴
options
하는데
for them to get a
상대를
little bit
리스펙하고
fancy
아니면
with
이제
it.
무서워하거나
They
이럴
have,
수
of
있잖아.
course, swapped
막
their
상대 바이퍼?
solo laners
룰러 막
as
이러면
well,
무서워야
so Whipple
되는데
comes
그게
back down
정상인데
here.
아니
Santi does
도구
have
선수는 그런 게
plenty of
없습니다.
magic resist with both solo laners.
루시안도
being
파멸적으로
AP
잘했다.
threats.
Yeah, feels a bit good,
이번
doesn't it?
롤드컵에서
To be
제일
the
인상적인
Kazan's
원딜이라고 해야
organization.
되나?
Yeah, I mean, if you're
이즈리얼
gonna
판도
lane
그렇고
a melee
드레이븐 판도
into
그렇고
a mid lane matchup, you know, into one of these mages,
깨틀도
having
잘했죠.
the early phase start out pretty smoothly and getting a bunch of money to just buy a bunch of magic resist, and especially the extra regeneration that you get off of the cowl is so nice for laning, because even if the Azir is auto attacking you with soldiers and stuff, you just move on up there. Cassante has so much survivability with the extra shield and the early itemization. But here we go, we might get a little bit of a scrap as Jinja heads up towards the FlyQuest duo.
Yeah, we do have level 6 finally hit for Kaiwing as he's waiting in this brush. Doesn't look like they really want to find too much though, and especially with the Unbreakable Will there. Busio isn't really a target. Masu's hard to get onto because of the range that he does have. So we've just got a little bit of a snare coming on through. Jinja is going to walk over that captive audience, and out he will go.
It is interesting
going to
because
Scrum.
the experience
But
leads
him,
still
like his camps are down, so he didn't have anything to do. He's just backing up his laner.
Whippo still with his. Bottom
So
side,
it looks like
Driver
he's
is
wasting
gonna be
time, but at the same time,
target,
there's
though.
literally nothing on the map he can
really
do.
dangerous, right? Because he's already behind. It could get even worse.
그러니까 이게
Equalizer goes
근데
down, just
W가
clear
없어가지고
out the
다이브가 안
way.
됩니다.
That looks to be
Quad actually
exactly
uses
what
W
FlyQuest
earlier,
wanted. Now they're
before
going
the
to
Vi
slink back
attempted the
towards
dive.
River and Inspired, going to see what else he can collect.
So yeah.
Looks like it's going to be
Not to
Scuttle
mention the
first,
Rumble versus
and
R
then
one-shots the
possibly
whole
just
wave, by
Gompy
the way.
clearing out as much
Kinda
jungle as he
cringe, right?
possibly can to continue getting
올라
himself
very
in
high.
a good position. But so far, everything has been pretty quiet.
Pretty quiet. A little bit of extra efficiency, I would say, on the FlyQuest side.
Did you see Mira's and
Namely
Zir
from Inspired
yesterday?
with his jungle farm. Jinja, we've seen a couple times.
We don't
where he
talk about that
hesitates
as
around
Zir
top
in here.
side, kind of wants to make a play, either calls it off
No.
himself or gets interrupted, and so
Mira's and
Jinja
Zir,
is slightly
holy.
behind in the jungle. But
Possibly
that
the
being
worst
said,
Azir
the
I've
carries
ever
for
seen.
CFO
I think
have
Azir's
their
in
own
Diamond
leads
actually
here.
play better.
Both Hongq and Doggo. With some slight
Like he
extra
was
gold to their
confused,
names.
man. He was confused.
Hongq, of course, very comfortable.
It was
on this
looking like a
Azir as
first
well.
time Azir kind of game.
His record is pretty impressive.
I
they do
think
a
he
lot
just
of
had a
winning.
bad game.
So it
Surely,
is hard
right?
to
Surely.
really gauge exactly
That
what
was
it all
something
means
else,
on the
yeah,
international
it was
stage, but I
crazy
think Honky's proven himself well enough for us to be
First
able to trust him.
timer?
Yeah, it is
Close.
actually crazy how much winning
Toxic
this
Fevi.
team does. I mean, Jinja has won 7 regional titles
I
in
mean,
a
if
row.
speaking facts is toxic, my bad.
Everyone
then.
that he has played in there in the LCP/PCS. And we'll see if they can continue on the international stage. Again, in the early game, experience is valued a bit more than gold, because the small gold differences don't usually result in a full item breakpoint. And so the extra value of a full level
Yeah,
is a
base
lot of...
stats are much more important.
Exactly. That's
I think Buipo's gonna die first. He's playing Casante's
But we haven't
fine.
seen anyone use it yet, really.
There is Doggo Wing in again!
That's really close, and yes, now we definitely know.
Doggo!
Definitely do hurt when one of them is a Trinity
Oh, let
Force.
the Doggo
This is one of those lessons, like AD carries really like items because they can do that with them.
I gotta say, we knew that was gonna happen too.
Double slow does come on through, but that's not quite enough to go for too much. Oh, I say that.
He's just gonna keep Wing like that.
They've been
Whole game,
hard.
by the way.
This could be problematic for FlyQuest. This is CFO really making a good effort to interrupt the dragon stacking. Inspired is on
they're
vision.
just gonna actually get the vibe.
Immediately click towards him. As Inspired is going to wrap his way
Click
around.
forward.
Looks like CFO are going to get off this dragon.
keep
His
clicking
teleport
forward.
is going to bring Bwipo in. Junja actually just going to waste no time. Flashes away, but Bwipo might be able to get on top of him.
Oh, there it is! Junja! Cooper there! Good TP from Bwipo, top gap. Where's the Rumble?
As the turret plates fall, a 14-minute
Rumble
first
Doko.
blood is not exactly the earliest, but the fact that they get a second Drake is huge.
They could teleport.
Oh,
Quad to
Doggo
go
getting
into the top
caught!
wave as
Trying
well.
to get
They
the
don't wanna
wave.
drop the top wave.
He's just
Send
gonna
the
Doggo with
Talia
the
over
ulti,
there.
bitch.
As the flash out, Curtain Call comes on in.
He's so dead!
Matu's just going to be able to pick that one up because Bwipo is not scared of turrets.
And again, it's such a critical timing for FlyQuest because they
Winning
have
in a
to
bush,
keep
hard on
dragon
bush for
stacking.
him.
So because
Oh, that
bottom
top
lane
tower is
wave
gonna go
was
down
pushed
there.
in, they don't
이러면
teleport
탑 타워가
quad to top
나가겠는데?
side. They keep quad on bottom side to catch that minion
Jarvan's
wave.
just gonna get top
and
tower.
it is going to cost
No one's gonna get
FlyQuest
their
a lot of
time because they don't have a
damage on
TP.
the top turret.
Other than Talia
Due
TP,
to the
Talia has
void
a TP.
grubs
Okay,
as
Talia
well
does
for
TP, okay.
Driver, it barely stands.
He saves it,
But
he
again,
saves
it's
it.
so critical for
saves
FlyQuest,
it.
you know, with this comp to actually keep the
Yeah,
dragon
that top
stacking,
tower,
so
it literally
I
almost
do
went down.
really
I think
like
any
them
other champion
contesting
that
on it
Rumble would
and
have actually
forcing
gotten
the
the
play,
top
using
tower. Like,
Bwipo's teleport
imagine that was
there.
like a Jax or
That plus
something.
the CC from the Jhin, and now
Oh, Claude could be in a little bit of trouble because Kaiwing does have that Zenith Blade, does connect.
Two
but
ultis
even
just
through
for
the exhaust squad
two
will be
ultis
okay.
and an
Lucio comes in,
exhaust.
just says,
I
"Get
think
out
you're
of
gonna
here."
be pretty happy with
A little
that
bit
if
of
you're
a headbutt,
quads.
so not too much else to worry about.
Good evening, hi.
But CFO, they've been so good at being able to actually make things stick in the early game. They haven't been able to at all here.
Phase
So
rush for
far.
P, yes.
Still don't think it's end of the world. I still think their
All the
composition
millionaires
is going
going
to
phase
feel
rush
just
for a
fine
reason.
moving further on. But with all those experience hiccups, things like that,
Yeah, I
the
think
fact that the
FlyQuest
gold is
gets
now
the Hera
well
for
and
free.
truly
They don't have
sitting
ultis now.
in FlyQuest's favor, and those two
They don't have the
dragons,
ultis
man,
now.
like everything is coming up FlyQuest here in this game so far. As Quad might be the first sign of it not quite working out. It's
What was that, Faker? Just
Just
kidding, it's
The
home queue.
redemption comes down as well.
Oh my gosh,
as we
he's
do see
ass.
picture-in-picture that it should still be
Oh
this Rook Terror going
my.
down.
There it
So they will
is.
be able to collect that one.
You may have
and
the
that is
flash,
also going to
it
be
doesn't
some
matter,
feats
as your
of strength
predicts your
almost
flash,
gotten
flashes,
towards as
and
well.
then
Lucio
ultis
could be in
here.
trouble. Level
Lucio
7 here.
getting caught
He
out,
does have
shouldn't
the
have walked that
unbreakable
way.
will, but
Maybe
he's
he
still
can,
taking
maybe
a
he can
lot
get
of
up, I
damage.
don't
These
know.
Sand Soldiers, man, they are really hurting. Not quite enough to get
That means the
the
top
kill
tower is
onto
gonna
the
go
count
down.
through
They're
the
gonna
ulti.
pressure
really
top
good
tower.
early flash
Top
from
tower
Hongq.
나가겠는데 이러면.
Preemptively
And the tower's going to
Yeah,
FlyQuest!
they
They're
take that
getting
one
the
down.
objectives,
Topside's
but
gonna
the
go
towers
Hongq
are
as
going
well.
down
But
because
really
they're
good early
committing
flash
too
from him
many
to create the play,
members.
and Quad still flashing
too long.
and dying is really going to put a bump here.
Yeah, they
in
did
the
kill Doggo,
FlyQuest
but it
path.
cost them
I
the
think
top
CFO,
tower, and
huge
then
gold injection into those
Quad
solo
got
laners is going to be
absolutely
exactly what they
destroyed.
want.
Yeah, and have a look at Honkyu's lead now. 1.3k, 1.4k. That was FlyQuest's lead prior to that play. And it is now just on their superstar mid laner.
He's not good on
Young
defending
man
the...
has
That's
been
the
the
thing,
talk
like,
of so
yeah, you
many,
kill the Corgi,
this whole
but I will
year,
cost
CFO have been there every
everything.
single time, no matter what
Sometimes
event it
kills
has
are not
been.
worth it. If you overstay,
Still,
your
this is
play on
only
the
going to
other side of the
equalize
map
things,
if you
right? Like,
overstay.
Gold, not something
The
that we need
tower
to
just
be worried
goes
about.
down so quickly nowadays.
And there is still feats of strength on the table. Whoever
I
makes
wish it
to
was
that
not
third
11
one
PM.
is going to be able to collect it here.
Yeah.
See whether FlyQuest
T1's
can
gonna be
just
playing
get
at a
one
really
more
bad
kill
time for
or
an
get
A,
some better
I
shoes.
think.
Yeah. Hongq,
Later
such
on.
a promising young talent here. And he always just plays with so much confidence on the world stage. We'll see about the next Azir play, as there were a lot of people converging on
턴을
mid.
너무 오래
Yeah,
뽑아서
but after the
나오는
wave
거야.
gets cleared
I can
out,
see you were
그
tensed
상태가
up. You're like,
부시
hang on a
대기하면서
both
그렇게
sides,
잘하는
you
것까지는
can
되게
see
막 좋아
almost
보이는데
immediately,
그냥 솔직히
both of them
킬
kind of
300원
spread
먹은 거
back out to go
빼고는
catch their side
그렇게 좋은
waves.
플레이는 아니죠. 그렇게
And
심지어
those side
웨이브까지
waves
다
are gonna get a
정리해가지고
little
미드
dangerous
웨이브.
for FlyQuest. Both outer towers are down, so CFO
반대편에서 웨이브 탄
using their extra
거랑
advantage there
이제
to
타워
get the
터진 거랑
early push.
생각하면은 개손해라는 거지.
Does mean that there's some standing gold here for
킬이
FlyQuest,
다가
but
아니다.
unless they're able to take these turrets down, they're now just
Let's
helping
go
make sure the CFO
FlyQuest.
has as much much control of the map as they can
Let's go, FlyQuest.
at this stage of the game.
CFO.
Man, this next dragon fight is going to be such a big deal.
When's T1 playing next? They're playing the third series of the day. So this is the first series, second series is the LPL vs LPL, and then third series is the KOI vs T1.
So,
with the KOI interviewer, or the drama with KOI's interviewer, you guys know about that?
I think Anki might have
There's
some
like a
plans, 'cause,
Spanish
two
like,
item is here
streamer
already.
slash
We're talking about, oh, how meaningful is
interviewer.
gold versus experience? Well,
and she was
when
like
gold
super
is
rude
two items
to
fully
carry
completed on your Azir, then gold is massive. So
on social media, so
and Quad went back and
there's a lot of negative feelings.
Would you rather have a book
so
or
whoever
a cool
wins KOI vs
mask?
T1 is gonna be important for the fans.
Every single time. Although some of the books, you know, are cool as well. There's
So Don, why would you get upset at the player?
This is a short
I don't
story,
even know,
though.
bro.
Yeah,
I
like
really don't know.
Yeah, this is the first. This is like baby's first.
Oh,
book.
Driver's gonna get cut out. He's actually alone. Oh, Driver flashes, but he's so dead. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, he's trying his best.
And I think
No,
Quad wanted
there's
to
not
let
enough.
us know
There's
that
not
the book's
enough.
pretty good, actually. It's not too bad.
Yeah, and he rides that one
got
all the way
mid-tower,
to
though.
the pick. CFO,
Like,
though,
I'm
with
not
4
even joking.
people,
Like,
they're
every
also
single
gonna
time
answer with
FlyQuest
the
makes a play,
last
they lose a
remaining
tower.
outer
Like, what
turret
is going
that
on,
FlyQuest
bro?
had standing.
아니 근데 플레이를 할 때마다 타워가 터지니까 이게 개손해잖아.
Oh my
gosh.
is in so much trouble. He has to get out of there. Does have the curtain call to follow
This
up.
Corgi
If there is going to be
hurts.
anything more, but takes the cannon.
This
will now be
Corgi
able to head
hurts.
back home.
What the hell?
CFO though, they are just
코르키가 개 아픈데?
tearing things off the map over and over again.
Honky's
And now,
1v9.
with the outer ring dead, the map is so dark. FlyQuest can have a real tough time at making their
What
way
is
over here to
going
contest this
on
dragon.
though?
I think that one is gone. That is an oyster dragon.
What does an oyster dragon look like? Oh, like a mountain dragon. Oh, sorry,
Oyster dragon.
You just told me what it was.
Very
Okay.
similar to a mountain
Corgi is
dragon.
slightly fast.
Except you have to know that inside the mountain there is indeed an oyster.
Exactly.
I mean, he's
Crack it
Corgi is
open.
0-1-0, not even.
Or some
I guess
delicious
a little
meat.
bit ahead in
Sounds
CS.
kind of
That's it.
sinister. I don't like it anymore. I'm not going to mess with the oyster dragon. That's all right. Doggo and Masu back here in this lane. I think Masu knows now that if the Corki goes anywhere near him, it could be problematic, but he hasn't bought in quite some time. It's okay. Driver back in lane, maybe back in trouble again. There's Whippo.
Whippo not
Gonna try and
connecting
take him
skills.
down. There's
Hold
the
up.
all out.
Whippo, where are you
See whether
taking
Driver
him
can actually
through?
survive this one. Deadly Flourish will be
You're trying to
avoided. There's
dodge
the
it.
curtain call as
Wait,
Driver
Driver's actually
desperately
dodging
trying to get
everything.
out of here.
Hold up.
But I don't think he's going to be
No,
able to do so.
not
The last
enough.
bullet
Too
doesn't
little, too
connect,
late.
but Whippo does have a Q.
They're
Manages
collecting
to
on
take
the
that one down. Meanwhile,
Atacon
on the other side
though.
of the
So
map,
Kasonti
because
does
they
have
were
TP, he's
too
gonna recall and
top.
try to TP there.
CFO have decided that
So
it's time
look
for
at the top
Atacon,
wave.
and then
Top
they
wave's
decide
actually not that
it
good
is too
though.
dangerous.
So they can't actually
Not a
push
decision
or
they
get any
often make,
objectives
to
from
be
that.
perfectly honest, as Rift Herald is going to be thrown
Oh,
into
Rift
mid
Herald,
lane.
maybe they
Kelly a
can
little
grab
bit
something
confused
with
about
Rift
where
Herald.
she is. We'll
I
be
don't
able
think
to
mid tower
wander
is like
towards-
low enough for the.
Okay, never mind. She is just
Crash.
going to be herded back down the river once
I think
again.
Azir could actually ulti this.
Inspired will be able to just
My favorite part of this,
driving.
my favorite part of this were the blue flying
What the hell?
oyster question mark pings that were,
Yeah.
that were going down on it. They're like, where's he going with this? Regardless though,
Huh?
the best thing
Hold
that
up.
this FlyQuest comp does is
Wait, they're
make
just gonna
picks
give
on the
Atacon
map.
then? Is that what it is?
CFO though, they're starting back up the Otacon.
Is this just
I mean,
on?
Kasonti has the
Honky
TP.
does need to be there if they
Kasonti
want
has
to
the
have the
TP.
DPS, but things are very, very dark on this map right now. Busio is going to rotate his way down. CFO have all the information they need. This is just gone. And you were talking about the great experience crisis of the early game of this series. That might be mitigated as Doggo does get himself over the right side of the wall. Driver desperately wanted to do the same thing, but there's a little bit of brush, and FlyQuest realized that I think their only real option here is to try and push
Rumble
down
also
mid.
or
You
the
can
mid wave
tell
maybe.
FlyQuest were so confused.
No, I don't
there.
even
They
think
had
the
no
mid tower's
idea
gonna
where
go down,
CFO
though.
were, 'cause
They don't have
Bubbo
enough
just
wave.
teleported to his own
Oh, they're just gonna
secondary
force it.
tower.
Okay, they
When
got
he
it.
was
They got it. It's not
pushing
too bad.
on
They got
top
2
side
towers
and
for
had
that.
finished up that top tower.
2 towers for
FlyQuest
Atacon.
had no idea. They were completely bamboozled
The
by that
TP,
play from
Kasonti
CFO,
TP.
and then they saw them and they got the Otacon, announcement. Even he still panics.
Quiet.
He thought people were coming
Be quiet.
for him.
I mean, they
FlyQuest
do have
are
a gold
dizzy,
advantage.
Max.
There's at least that. I'm trying to figure it out, Kobe, because
Whippo's
it feels like
TP.
CFO just kind of got away with murder.
Yeah,
I don't
FlyQuest,
know.
Oh man, they are confused.
Well,
I mean,
Tyler might be
FlyQuest is
confused
2.3k gold ahead.
because,
It's fine.
Whippo is just going to come out of the brush, but Driver comes in. We're going to slow him down with a couple of harpoons, and that should
It's
be
fine.
enough.
FlyQuest did get a
It's
bunch of
alright.
gold in their bank
We
just
did
now.
manage, like,
2
the feats
towers
of strength
down.
did go over to FlyQuest. They at least managed to lock
3
that
towers
one in.
down. Bot tower as well.
So it's not end of the world or anything
플래커스
like
그래도
that.
지금 타워를 굉장히
is
많이 밀었죠.
concerning, though.
아타칸
I would
주면서.
say so.
That
And I
was-
think this was one of the issues when we were watching them just a couple of days ago as well. Is like fully understanding where to be to make sure that things could happen. But I mean, FlyQuest did manage to get 2 Barons in their last game, even though they lost, right? Like,
I don't know.
This was a weird moment. This was a very weird moment.
Because they had already started fighting them by the Otacon, seeing multiple members. Technically not all
Maybe
of them.
Maybe it's just like the assumed reset.
탑 3 밀고 탑 2차로 테를 탄다.
Yeah. All right. Well,
he pushed top wave and then he did top.
Though, you know, in the last few minutes, they stopped the dragon stacking, got the mountain one first, then they got the Otacon, and they were able to get a teleport off of the Cassante here.
Maybe it was like there was like a vision bamboozlement that we missed, and there's a really clever vision bamboozlement that happened as the
wall. Oh, Kaiwing getting cards! He flashes out immediately.
And it's going to be able to keep
don't survive for now. Nice play from Quads.
It is going to be employed, so CFO without that to engage.
Look at top laner. Driver is down 60 CS.
Under a minute until this.
I mean, if you're gonna play Rumble, I feel like Rest should have been the one playing.
Dragon.
Driver doesn't really play Rumble.
If they get back on track here. Because CFO have got to be so happy with this game
kills.
Already
I mean, FlyQuest is actually 3.6k gold ahead now. They're actually getting some advantages on the map.
The first of the mountain dragons, you know, taking
and the
Golgap
mid lane did close.
It just gives them so many luxuries here. And
mid lane
Golgap
is
already
closing.
doing well in this game. The Azir is just so comfortable split pushing.
탑 2렙 차이라고. 그러니까 드라이버 선수가 지금 CS를 굉장히 못 먹고 있습니다. Like he's constantly grouped, like my guy. Just go push bottom lane.
Have a lot of options here. And Hankyu is even going to see the
approach.
Well, Sundisk is going to come on up here, and that is going to mean that Inspired will take a little damage, but not too much more. Let's have the upgraded Merc Treads. The CFO are looking to move up and protect their mid laner. FlyQuest moving over as well. Teleport
Baron's
to bring
coming up
Hankyu
at
down
15.
as they just want to take this inside track, move over towards this dragon. And they should be able to get this early setup. Masu already 50% of his health bar taken away as Doggo's rockets are really starting to hurt.
Masu HP
here on the side doesn't have the Weaver's Wall up just yet. There's now Driver on that flank angle, checking for Inspired, who should be able to get himself in here. We'll see whether they want the turn or whether they want to get themselves.
This is a perfect angle for an Azir ulti, but can they actually start some?
To make sure he gets in at the opportune moment. Solar Flare goes
Leona completely misses everything. Kaiwing misses E again. W seismic shove misses as well. Masu's getting literally destroyed by the dragon. What do you mean? Oh, the flash in from Buzio onto Hankyu! Oh my gosh, Doggo blocks the last shot for him. Oh, look at Doggo is gonna run everyone down! Flash forward from Driver? Masu, I think he's out, right? Oh my gosh, don't turn around. They're turning around! Don't turn around! Doggo's 10 HP. I mean, they're all 10 HP and Doggo's chasing them. 함께 달려라, 슈퍼토스. 아니 근데 이거 방금 싸움은 진짜 코르키 플래시 없어서 정말 다행이죠. Corki not having flash saved entire FlyQuest. So if you actually watch here, Buzio engaged really well into Hankyu, but there was no follow-up. Leona completely misses her R, completely misses her E. Junja had to press R, and the seismic shove missed as well. Like, that ult was actually pretty nice coming through from Driver. 드라이버 선수가 럼블공을 꽤 잘 넣었죠. 그리고 여기에서 오히려 Hankyu actually got saved by Busio actually, because he had flash knocked him up, and then the W from Talia connected as well, so actually they got cancelled.
It gets very risky.
Yeah, look at all these health bars. They're nothing.
As Hankyu dashes in though, Bwipo goes in, he dies.
Well, you can see Bwipo not feeling too happy about it, but
망아 럼블 치고 굉장히 맛있는 공을 따라줬는데? 야, look at that! He did 4.2k damage from last fight. Driver! I gotta write an apology letter, guys. Driver.
Let's see.
I think there's a lot of pressure in the next 3 minutes.
Well, Solarflare going to slow down Inspired. Doggo is, of course, Valkyrieing over a wall, as he will be able to blast on his way to
Doggo's giving me a heart attack.
Doggo only has one mode.
He needs to calm down.
I love it. It's attack mode.
Yeah.
It is so fun to watch.
Every champion can be
He just goes in, he just right-clicks
forward. Especially when he has double summoners. He plays so aggressively with them.
Kaiwing needs to start hitting skill shots, I think.
They're trying to force FlyQuest into this early.
Oh my god, Hankyu is doing so much damage to this objective. FlyQuest is going to have to make a decision. Teleport is going to come through
from TP is coming through as well. Kaiwing is tanking everything. I don't know if they want to be using everything on Leona. Oh my. They literally use everything on Leona.
crashing forward. It's Whippo to go down one more time as he tries to all out his way to safety. But that is not going to stop CFO from taking this Baron and getting a big lead. Never mind though, it's Kaiwing that's going to go down.
Kaiwing!
Collects that, but Empress Divine pulls him back. And they'll trade jungle for support after the end of that fight. And CFO should be able to get the purple worm as a reward.
NA, goodbye.
They turn around.
Goodbye and goodbye.
And immediately punish him for taking that
See,
wall.
my pick'ems was right. I told you. My pick'ems, I put G2 as going through. All the LCK teams go through, and then I predicted FlyQuest to get eliminated.
Very happy.
I actually think FlyQuest actually has a problem, guys. Once in a while, they make like the weirdest draft. Like these drafts is so crazy. Why are you drafting Jin here?
You can see CFO pretty happy about it as well as far as the coaching staff are concerned. That is going to finally even out the kill score.
You predicted
here in this
LCK,
game,
LPL, minus IG, and G2.
And keep your eye on that Rebel Baron power play.
Look, that's exactly what I did too.
Neutral setting, which is 1500. The more they can get is going to be the use
it's a little
of the buff.
True, it's just game one. And game one is not even over. I mean, I think I'll get one that day.
There was no one else on the screen. But I was like, is he
are strong until they're not.
Nothing over there?
I mean, this game they made a lot of mistakes, but they did have a goal lead. But again, their draft is just so bad.
The bird also
goal lead was not enough.
His flash. He didn't have to use his
and
flash
they're not fighting
the
properly either.
massacre that we just witnessed, and so it's a level 17
using everything on the
with a big lead. Jinja though.
Yeah,
good flash, but I don't know. You're alone. Nobody's there. Just kidding, Rebels from above. Oh, Busio, fucking run. Busio does survive for now.
Oh, it's a disaster for FlyQuest. It's into the backline.
He's fired. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. Best Western jungler, guys.
And CFO, this could be
every time everyone is glazing Inspired. Every time I look at Inspired, he's just inting it. I mean, it's not really his fault though, this game. Like, his team literally can't do anything. He goes in and he's out. Can't get I mean, Canyon somehow makes it work though. Did you guys see Canyon's fight yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Canyon made it so broken. Why champion is so broken when Canyon plays it.
I don't know whether they're for CFO. They will be able to.
Honkyu Azir's GG. Yeah, I cannot believe they opened Azir only to pick up Jin last champion.
Inhibitor turret on the bottom side as well. Honkyu deals with that one, and now on their way
so
out, they'll be able to
you're
collect
playing red side. Don't ban the Azir.
That soul is ever further away once again.
And you have the counter pick, but you decide to counter pick. No, you decide to look in Jin. There's a bit of a problem when you do that because the enemy team was able to get a most broken champion called Azir for free.
Let's take a look at this.
Good play from Jinja, I guess. The flash was really essential. I think he would have just got one shot.
Good equalizer from Driver. Quad, then you can see on the Talia gets nailed. Kaiwing.
이렇게 질 거면은 사이언까지 내주는 게 좋다고. 아니 근데 당연히 이기려고 플레이를 하는 거기 때문에.
Inspired then goes in at the end.
AT의 비상이라고? 해외에서 근데 그 인스파이어드 선수가 역대 최고의 해외 정글러라고 막 그러거든요. 근데 볼 때마다 나는 인스파이어드 선수 그냥 잘하긴 하는데 그 정도인가 라는 생각이 들죠. 차라리 G2 양코스 선수가 진짜 잘했는데 2019년 G2 정글러 양코스가 진짜 잘했는데 작년엔 잘했다? There it is! Oh my gosh, Busio was stunned, he couldn't actually combo his Q there. Oh my gosh, hold on. Gorki's looking for more. Doggo actually doubling backwards. He clicked backwards. I was a bit scared he's gonna W forward there.
When I do that, it's a bit of rage. I'm rage clearing enemy camps at that point.
Oh, rage clearing is so the rage counter jungle clear.
Yeah, that's what I do.
CFO는 T1을 앞서고 AL과 제철사를 한 팀인데 거의 LCK를 비등하다고 볼 수 있고 필케는 G2 상대로 무력하게 졌다. 역시 CFO가 정배가 맞긴 하나요? Fly, Inspired got Cena. It's actually Cena there. Oh, good ulti from Whippo. I think Junja's dead. No flash, by the way. Just tanking everything. And Koriki gets bopped over the wall. Oh my gosh. Boom. Oh, there it is. FlyQuest actually strikes back. No, the dragon's actually spawning in 3 minutes though, so they can't actually grab it. Counter throw? Yeah, that was a huge throw by the way, because that was actually GA coming through from Kurki. Kurki no GA.
The thing was, like, it set them off. And then they just went. They flew underneath the inhibitor turret. Inspire didn't even really have to do anything. It was mind control. It was extraordinary.
Mind control?
Mind control is the best strategy. Here we go, though. You can see on the minimap.
Look at that. Junja gets yoinkered by Buipo. That was well played by Buipo. And then fucking Kairin goes in underneath tower into 4 people. Doggo gets bopped over the wall. You would find. Driver's actually dead here. He's alone, by the way. Oh, Driver.
I don't think this
he's just trying to clear the wave, I guess, before he dies.
So either as he ults the wave to make sure that he can at least get something. But
Driver and CFO throwing 2 times in a row.
Are getting fly back into the game.
Exactly, that's what you have to do. Continue to try and make picks across the map. Go through the fog of war.
Do we have to have the
they
freak conversation about you shouldn't take the mid
Baron
inhibitor?
spawning in a minute, 30
because
seconds.
You deny yourself gold and stuff? Do we need to do that?
And
it's been a while.
Well, they're way
just like Junji died there. Yeah, exactly.
We'll see about the teleport.
Kaiwin's Leonar's been kind of bad.
Well, that's
His
exactly
KD is
what they're
good,
going to do is Junja
oh, they're down a member, so they're going super ham. Junja getting caught out again. Hold up.
There is another kidnap, like you said before, but it's going to be flashed
oh,
this time.
Busu gets knocked back.
Makes things problematic. Oh, the rock.
He's going for the round. Oh my gosh, the Honky just dies. He's not able to do anything there. Buipo flashing onto the Corki. Corki doesn't have anything. Oh my gosh, Corki does get the double kill though. Rumble is alive! Rumble's alive! I don't know if they can actually do this dragon. The Baron is not going to be able to be done.
Driver is turning up as well, but I mean, Doggo's health bar is not exactly high.
Yeah, I think the steal count from Doggo makes him super tanky into Jin.
FlyQuest, I mean, I was writing the obituary, man. Like, this is
this is a complete throw from CFO, even if they're ahead in gold, by the way. Because like they keep having a member down, and then they actually contest something while their member is down. No, their Baron's really slow. Jin's problem is also that Baron's super slow. Driver has a ulti! Oh my gosh.
He's still going to do so much work as the Baron, they're still on it, the spikes.
Basu, stop tanking! Basu, stop tanking the rock!
Lower and lower.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna die. 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 They're gonna all die. Doggo's gonna get triple kill. Oh my gosh, bro. They lose the game off that. I'm tilted. I'm not even.
There's no people.
Yeah, there's only an
what the hell? They're just gonna push. They're gonna push now. They're dead for 50 seconds. That Baron though.
Make that one happen as Honku shifts some sands to get himself towards Whippo, whose health bar is extraordinarily
maybe they can
large.
Driver
looking for the flanking.
Pussy, you getting the wave,
Pussy!
Pussy, you get the wave, Pussy, you get the wave. Oh my gosh, he's actually saving the game, by the way. That is so important. That is so important. I don't think CFO can end anymore. They're spawning in 10.
They're going to move back. They're going to get themselves their own soul point, but it did save the
so
game.
what he say?
It did say, never mind.
Sacrifice, meaning sacrifice Busio.
It certainly
sacrifice the count.
It bought them some time. They might have been coming back to do the dragon anyway. However, it did look
Count
a little
make those chats. He just saved the game.
Standing stalwart to stop the end of the game.
Yeah, it does buy them some time. Triple mountain
3
dragons
Earth to Dragon? Oh, that is just really unlucky. Because like already you're lacking damage, now they have 3 mountain dragons.
Again, gotta clear out some of this vision
Seems
and continue to try and make some picks. They have so much CC to try and do it.
We're not able to stop the back here as Inspired. Wanted to try and catch Driver once again, but not going to happen.
Throw to counter throw to another counter throw. Good cinema.
This game is quite crazy.
Yeah.
Is that a flame horizon for Whippo?
Yeah, that's valid. Over 100 CS
I questioned whether I was looking at the right number. I was like, surely not. That's
Make me dream fly.
The second question is, does that flame horizon matter?
Probably.
Or does Doggo being full build Corki? That certainly is a full
Doggo's an entire item over Jin.
9 times the amount of kills to his opponent.
All right,
entire item over Jin. And Driver was 2 seconds from being caught in the jungle. He actually got out though.
Here, but the flying oysters are flying safe now, staying on their side of the map where they have vision.
And the problem is,
Maybe why does NH drag me through Rider Emotions every damn year at Worlds?
This is definitely doable because the game was basically over. And so it feels like the tempo has kind of moved back into Fly's favor because they're like, well, the enemy team just won. We've got nothing to lose in this game. Like, it was a done deal.
38 minutes now.
And so now every opportunity they get back in this one is kind of like a freebie. And let's see where the CFO can keep themselves in it because they have almost
This just means Corki can't get stronger.
Biggest problem to me for FlyQuest
Corki cannot buy any more items other than like selling his boots, I guess.
On both solo laners for CFO,
He
and
could
then
sell
the
his boots and
Guardian
get like
Angel
Fan and
on
Dancer,
Doggo
I
is
guess.
already available, and Jinja's is close to being available.
Yeah.
Okay, are they gonna throw again on the tower? That's the question.
For
everybody.
Yeah, everybody. Like, Doggo wants to get a pentakill, he can't because his mid laner does way too much damage. I mean, it's not just FlyQuest that have issue with it. So let's see. Yeah, just clearing out this mid lane wave. Thankfully, it is mid lane, so it's the easiest one to cover.
Inspire going bot lane? Hold up.
We have synchronized timers.
Jungler doesn't have TP and he's going bot.
Kobe. So,
what the hell?
Quad stack Mountain Soul or a Baron might be the choice they'll have to make.
Let's track Inspired again, because Inspired is taking another long venture into the other side of the map.
He's feeling better though now, so I don't think we can call it the same thing.
I mean, it worked last time. He went for Raptors and then topside Scuttle, and then they saved the game. So now he takes Krubs.
Inspired is going for a long flank.
Surely he could grab some Raptors.
They don't know. They don't know.
I mean, it is golden experience that they wouldn't have been able to get before.
Yeah.
This time, they had confidence in CFO not pushing for the end. So he is able to steal that one away. He's kind of deep.
Actually cancels it here as the control ward is going to be taken down. Junja, no idea that there is a Vi lying in wait, but Kaiwing might get word of it. Will the back actually go through? It will. Nicely done. And emotes on his way out. That's clean. This game's weird,
Sneak?
Kobe.
I mean,
I'm having fun.
game's not ending, so he's just farming. Like, look how he has a 2k gold lead.
All of the pressure.
He keeps farming meanwhile Xinjiang's group
distracts you
and
from
running
the
in.
fact
So.
that this is the last day of Swiss, and this is elimination promotion.
Just play for Mountain Soul, yeah.
There's so much more layered on top, right? There's so many reps of playing out these late game like set plays.
1 minute 20 seconds until Baron and Mountain Soul are coming off.
Having to go home here and missing out on that top
Jinja
8
missing
for both
everything
of these teams.
again.
That is a huge deal. CFO, an incredible year for this team. FlyQuest wanting to make it back to that knockout stage once
Dude, the
again.
Corki R hurts a lot. Like, what? Corki R does a lot of damage for no reason.
Amount of range for this squad, so not quite working just yet.
Look at these Leona RDs!
circle and not much more.
아니 레오나 궁이 근데 좀.
Junja,
Oh my gosh!
God,
Lucio lost 80% of his HP.
Someone almost dies. So they have to be so incredibly careful.
아니 아지르가 풀빌드라서 어쩔 수 없습니다. 저거는. Like literally has 2 items, level 14 Alistar. The Azir has a full build, by the way. Huh? Azir has full build.
There it is. Thank you, picture in picture. I feel like this game has almost 100% equalized.
Why Leona? Yup, this Kaiwing's Leona's running about carries Leona yesterday.
I know, I felt like you had to.
I did, exactly.
Now you know how I feel every day.
It's in competition with carry.
Biggest difference though, of course,
carry as Leona was also kind of bad yesterday.
Both CFO carries. So they have so much power here, but FlyQuest...
Whippo going in.
They're going in. I don't know about this though. Honku does Sunyo flashes out. The ulti coming through, but he gets knocked back. Whippo, you are overdiving. You're playing Kazante, not Zed. Oh my gosh, Doggo's just flashing in. He has GA, he doesn't care. Honku does go down. Look at that, inspiring, but Lucio's gonna go down. What a split fight. They're just gonna be...
have dealt with the other onslaught on the other side of the fight. Down goes Inspired as Junja with full health is going to be able to make his way out.
That should be Baron and Dragon for them. The timer's so long for flying.
For sure.
I don't think they can end though.
Were at the very least able to take down Driver. So that is both solo laners that have been killed on the side of CFO.
They're trying to do it?
There's a ward behind Baron that saw FlyQuest go over to this. So this
they're trying to do it.
From Quad
that is crazy. That is crazy.
It is known to
Doggo's
CFO,
saying, but he doesn't have GA, by the way.
Yeah,
No
Doggo
GA, no flash.
We'll be able to spot them out here. There is the Mountain Soul to come on in as Doggo walks on forward.
Oh my gosh, Quad is
sees
dead,
Quad
isn't he?
extraordinarily
Oh
low health. They're gonna see
my.
whether they can get themselves
Quad
out. It's
is
just
dead.
one auto, and Quad will die. Gives him the thumbs up. But isn't able to
Wait, he
kill
actually
him.
gets out.
And the blast
Okay,
going for the
he gets out, he gets
disengage.
out.
But still,
Oh
CFO,
my
they
gosh,
don't lose
Quad
the
is
Baron.
playing
They
with
should be able to take it
fire.
themselves here, and with a
But Baron
quad
is not
stack
gonna
Mountain Drake,
work.
Mountain Soul, and a sweet purple buff, and an open
Bro,
door
like I don't
on the
understand
base.
why
They should
Casante's
be able to
flashing
finish
in
this
1v5
game, but
by
I've
the way.
said that before.
골반이
This
멈춰서
time
안 멈춘
feels a little bit more
살았다?
true.
Well.
3 holes in the ground.
Now we'll approach the FlyQuest base one more time.
You're not
for
sneaking
CFO.
that Baron
As you
Legend.
said,
Yeah. Imagine that was like a
they
Vayne.
have
That was actually.
everything in their arsenal just ready
Yeah, I think
to finish
something like a
this
Vayne would have
game.
been shot.
Do I think that they are going to? No idea. Still no idea.
FlyQuest, they really need the magic
Kind of
now.
emotional play from the Casante Gigacon.
Can they come
That's
up
what I'm
with
saying,
something
bro.
spectacular?
Oh, Inspired was going for it again, but this time was spotted by CFO. Kaiwing and Junja together.
1 hour game, yeah.
Ready to try
43
and
minutes
collect him.
into
I think he's
the
out.
game.
Should be all right.
It's just game
I
1
will
of the
say,
first game.
there is now no Guardian Angel
Yeah,
on
we're gonna be
Doggo,
here for a long time,
as
guys.
well as no Flash.
Today is gonna
But,
be a
I
long,
think
long
that
day.
CFO, as long as they just play safe with their battle lines,
Cura Fiesta this game
and
is,
they don't
yeah.
have both carries right
No,
next to
no
each other,
GA for Doggo though.
then they should be
that's
okay to
something.
just slowly
No
move
flash
it
for
in.
Zero either.
Now
Don't
we've
have
just
Sonya
approached
so.
10 seconds over the longest game at Worlds, which we did just have yesterday.
Great
No
job all
way,
around,
10
everybody.
seconds
51.
above.
The games are getting longer, as we're seeing as these inhibitors may not have much longer, but we'll see. This bottom one certainly going to go down as Whippo looking like he's defending this. Wind becomes lightning, comes through. Man, that health bar on the Cassante is so massive. But these inhibs are still going to go down. The flank angle there from Inspired. He still wants to look for it as they're under Nexus turrets.
Look
now.
how tanky the Cassante is though.
Driver.
He's seen him,
Let's
he's
see
seen
what's
him.
going on. I believe
I think
spotted
they
him
saw
just
him.
there.
I
The
think they
first
saw
Nexus
him
turret
there.
Going to be lying on the floor. They need to pull the trigger if they want to stop CFO from taking this. But you can see they're playing so carefully. As CFO not wanting to take.
CFO's just waiting for the next wave there.
Seismic shot will
Honkyu! Junja's 10 HP! Oh, the ulti from Honkyu gets them again! It's like FlyQuest literally walks into the trap every single time into the Azure. Happens again. Oh, Masa goes down, Doggo just sniping him. No! Okay, FlyQuest just has to like literally sit down and talk about what the fuck they did with the draft.
And made them work for it, but in the
GG!
end,
I mean, CFO did come out on top like through every single fight. I feel like they were on top. The one through top side was their only play that I think they made a mistake.
What a long one
GG.
as well. This is what elimination games are made of. Blood,
Reverse
sweat,
sweep
and tears,
incoming? I don't know,
equalizers,
Munzi.
mispositions,
FlyQuest is
turnarounds,
trolling, guys.
comebacks. Oh man, I've seen it all.
에티에링이 막 삐개가.
From the beginning of this game till the end.
아니 근데 진짜로 플라이커스 맨날 사람들이 플라이커스 너무 막 잘한다고 계속 얘기하는데 근데 이럴 줄 알았다니까. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I had no faith in FlyQuest actually performing, guys. You guys wanna see?
Leave my body
One sec, guys.
as Quad Talia ulted with no teammates around
Wait,
him.
we gotta see the
Onto
replays.
a Leona in melee range.
He's losing it. I was losing
At
it.
some point, it's a 3K
Wait.
advantage. This was the game. Like that is the
Oh
game. You
my
just
gosh.
can't do that at the international level and expect to win. Like that. Yes, there's 100 other things that happen. Yes,
Can we
there's 100
talk
other things
about
that can
this?
change, but
The melee range ulti?
mistakes are not
I feel like
equal
even
in
before
League of
this, the
Legends. A
game was just
mistake
really
like that
stupidly
at
thrown
that
by
moment in the game
FlyQuest.
by the Baron is just horrible. And I mean, I think Quad had some tough moments where he wasn't able to flash abilities in
Mid
other
gap
games
is
and other
huge, though.
series here, you know,
Look
that
at
he
this.
would be unhappy about. But this one is just straight up unacceptable. And I feel like as soon as I saw that, I'm like, well, that's the game. You just lost the game.
Who will
And the rest was
advance?
kinda just
Gen
waiting it out.
G2-1,
But
then-
G2
It
AL,
did
BLG,
crazy.
TES,
Lose,
HLH,
actually, from that
KT.
point.
I
You gotta
mean,
give them credit, but the thing is,
did they?
it feels so bad to now go like, hey,
I
you
think
kinda came
was I
back
right
in that
about
game,
G2,
but
guys?
you didn't.
And they
Was
never,
I right
they never
about
actually,
G2?
like, on the front
Hold
foot,
up.
even with after all those
Did they go
comebacks. I mean,
through
I think
3-2 or
in part, played an
3-1? I
incredible game.
forgot.
He was
3-2,
really,
I
really
think.
clever. Him and Masu were the standouts to me.
Yeah.
I think really
100
did well.
Thieves get
I
to
think
Death
Bubba,
Row
you know, he
and
was always up
perform
in goal, but
better.
there were some head
Like
scratchers, like
LMAO.
that teleport to his own
100
team.
Thieves
It all
was
makes
so
Super
good.
dizzy.
That play from Inspired
100
here,
Thieves was
the
so
fact he's able
fucking
to
good
knock
this
Doggo
world.
over the wall, like, speaks to the quality of the game that I think he
Man,
played.
did you guys see the video with
obviously in a game
FBI
as long
crying
as
in the
this,
interview?
every
Like,
one of
I
the
don't know,
moments
man.
that make you scratch your head.
I'm not
But,
even like that big of a fan of
really,
FBI.
What is kind of insane to me is that it feels like we had a flip of what we praised both teams for, because I was expecting Fly
Not banning
to be
Azir
way
was
better
part of their
objective
master
control.
plan.
I think CFO
I don't know what else they
ran
thought
the
was gonna
early
happen.
game here in tempo. Even
If
not
Honkyu
taking
wasn't
into
a
account
master,
the quad
like
play,
if Honkyu was not one of the better
yeah, there were
Azirs,
multiple occasions where Fly
but Honkyu
would
is
get
actually
a
such a
pick,
clean
yet
Azir.
CFO
Like,
would get the objective, and that's something that I
Honkyu's
think normally
idol is
I would
Faker.
expect more from this team.
So, of course
we
he's gonna
got
be
the
good on
first two
Azir.
dragons. We were up
Hope
in
you-
gold, and then we were super late for the third
Professional
dragon. We kinda gave
production?
that away uncontested.
There was the one pick.
Then the Otacon play where we were just kind of nowhere
G2
to be
was
seen at the
3-1.
Otacon. So yeah,
That
those
meant-
to me were kind of head scratchers, and that is like
I was
maybe
partially
you're just
right.
sweating too
Partially
much and
right.
you're thinking about all these things, and you're losing track.
Yeah,
of,
I had
like,
to.
what
I
is
had to
the
decide
obvious
between
play
either
you should be doing
G2
next.
or
That's an elimination game for you, right? It's like all these things.
Wait, I'm
that
actually gonna be
sometimes
wrong
in the
today
LTA
too,
You would have done
'cause
17 times per weekend. You
BLG
cannot
or
do
TES
it
is gonna go
because
down
of the
today.
circumstances. And then
Hold
if we
on.
have to look, or if we're gonna look at CFO, I think it is very impressive that they had the presence of mind to be ahead on those
Hold on.
plays. Let's say the Arakan. Also, to pilot a game where it is incredibly close and they can feel it. They know they cannot take one step out of order or they will also lose the game. I have to give them
-2
tremendous
guaranteed already,
praise for
Fevy.
that.
And I wanted to see more of Honkyu.
It's partially
I think we saw it in
correct,
this game.
come
I think he
on.
really stepped it up compared to what we've seen so
Yeah,
far.
I didn't actually include
Giving
CFO.
him the Azir was a gamble. We've seen this champion.
I mean,
when
look at
piloted
how
well,
deep
completely
Whip
take
was
over
going in,
games. I
and
think
look
this
at
was a
Inspire
really good
going in
example. You
again.
could see the
I guess they don't really have a
importance
choice
that
at this
Fly
point.
could put onto trying
Like,
to
they can't
take
even
up one of
retreat,
these
like,
extremely
they
fed
can't run away
carries.
anyways,
But
so
Honkyu,
they
even
went
though
there.
sometimes I was holding my breath for him, I think was able to have tremendous impact in this game.
He really was, and though FlyQuest made some really clever plays to like make sure the game didn't end after that Baron play, the problem is when you're playing this style of composition, you know, Vi had an incredible early game, but when you lose that Baron and when you get this late into the game, you look at the people you can ult. There's 2 GAs and 2 Zhonyas and a Leona, right?
Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be diving?
Yeah.
Like, it's almost impossible at that point to have a successful play.
ADC
And I was gonna say,
gap,
Doggo, this guy just plays with no fear. We
56.9k.
already saw an
Oh
incredible
my
quirky game from him.
gosh.
This one again, he's playing in the face of FlyQuest. He's getting
Doggo.
chunks before
He's
the
the GOAT,
fights that are
guys.
dissuading FlyQuest from even being able to take the fight.
At least in
And
this
I've
tournament.
just been non-stop impressed by Doggo. It feels
저거는
like he's
진짜
rarely
이거
stepping a foot
물건이라니까.
wrong.
이분
He keeps
진짜 잘해요.
impressing and he
너무
might have
잘해.
one more
Like,
foot to
I'm not
go,
even
and then he's
joking.
in the
Doggo, best
quarterfinals.
ADC at the
Azil, a
tournament,
rally
no
cry
question.
for your
I'm sorry,
boys.
Ruder. I'm sorry,
I'm not gonna lie,
Gumaishi.
after that, I
I'm
think
sorry,
it's 2-0 for
Bogner.
CFO.
It's just a
If
fact.
you don't even have faith,
Like,
I
his
got
top
no faith
laner is
after
running
that.
it down
After-
as well, and
after the
Jungle
last
kind of
two
trolls it,
series,
but it
I
doesn't
feel like
matter.
this team is mental boom. I'm sorry to say it. I hope that I'm wrong. I hope
Also,
that they
isn't
can pull
even
it
really
back.
bad. It's just
But
really poor
there's
draft.
one
The
thing-
looks
Yeah,
on some
I
of their
mean,
faces
Masu's
on the
set
player
up for
cams
failure
after
with
some
that
of those
Jin pick.
plays to me was like, I think
if
it's
there's
over.
one thing I've learned from G2 versus FlyQuest and MKOI
He
versus
is set
TSW
up
is that
full
I'm
failure.
not going to be a game one Andy. We'll
Fair
be right
enough.
back.
How useless is the Rumble XDG? I mean, Driver was like playing first time Rumble or some shit. He did have some good ultis at times. He did have some good ultis at times.
Overextension, as we can see, is now Junja goes in. Busio, the next one to fall, paying for his mid laner's sins.
Can't believe Doggo sold his collector for an LDR. Very impressive. I know. ADC play actually building correctly. No fucking way. I swear, like professional ADCs, they're always building collector and they keep collector in a 15-minute game. Like, bro, sell your stupid ass collector and buy an actual item. It might be good early on, but she's speaking Korean and Ji-sung spoke French. Like, what the hell?
Confused.
And now she's speaking Chinese. Hold up.
Thank you, Raging fans. See you guys in Shanghai.
An update is required. Financial system
Collector for collecting the FFs. I mean, collector is a great item. Definitely really good early on. Later on though, not the best. If you have the gold, selling it, grabbing LDR, huge. Huge.
system updated.
I feel like Carrie's playstyle counters Doggo's random aggro. No. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Carrie has been having a very bad tournament. I really hope he locks in today though.
Red Bull gives
He's not Carrier usually just 1v9s, but this tournament he's been kinda invisible. Someone call Sneaky? Sub in Sneaky real quick. Guys, you guys wanna see this tweet? What the fuck? I'm like, he 100% misclick, right? There's no way this is actually intentional. He 100% misclick. Sometimes you just fat finger. You fat finger your TP sometimes. 아니 진짜 레전드네. 아니 디테일이긴 하죠. 뒤로 테를 쐈으니까 디테일이긴 하죠. 진짜 레전드네. You should have played on his... It's the time of the month for him. It's time of the month. Like the Rumble was so useless. He was playing so well into the Rumble matchup, but then his decisions in the game was not the best. Happens, man. What the fuck? 드라이버 폼이 좋다. 드라이버 솔직히 말해서 럼블 CS 60개 차이 난 거 치고는 020 럼블 치고는 나쁘지 않았죠? 럼블 궁이 그렇게 나쁘지 않았어. 솔직히 아무리 잘 꺼도 궁을 못 쓰면 한달 때 럼블이 그렇게 똥챔프가 아닐 수가 없거든. 탑을 바꾸려냐고? 안 바꿀 것 같은데? 굳이? 굳이 럼블 갱하망 했었는데 공이 다 야야야. So what we're saying in Korean is that Rumble actually ulted pretty well considering how behind he was. 0-2-0, 60 CS down, but hitting your ultis properly in teamfight is...
Thank you so much for joining me during this series. Actually, I want to talk about the preparation you had coming into today with the few little time that you had. What did you guys focus on specifically?
Yeah, obviously at Worlds, when you're this deep into the season, you're not going to be picking up a whole load of new champs. You're not going to be able to...
Can't believe Riot doesn't account for players' experience when scheduling the tournament. SMH.
The loss to G2 took a lot out on Whitewest emotionally. So I think a reset there was important.
이퀄만 잘 깔아도래요.
story has kind of like been shelved for now. It's very much about focusing on...
I miss Castor Papa, yeah.
Today, and obviously we didn't
the
know
old ones
the last
know.
minute, but CFO is a team that we've been kind of like eyeing for a long time. They've obviously been going to internationals and performing just like we have for the better part of the year. So this is definitely an exciting game for us. And so I think our heads are on right today, and now it's about performing.
As you said, from being the best of the West to a bit more struggling situation as you're in right now, how did you readjust your players' expectations?
Yeah, it's not all me. Obviously, it's like the whole group coming together. But I think most of it is just when you're in Worlds, when you're in this like time chamber of being in one place for a long time, being in a foreign land for a long time, scrims against tougher and tougher teams than you have domestically, it's easy to look at things you can't do, like, oh, we can't draft that against a good team, we can't do this against a good team, and you start to lose the things that made you special domestically or at other parts in the year. I think it's always good to take a step back to reassess those things and to remember what the good times look like. And I think we've been able to do that very, very well.
Great to hear from Papa Smithy, of course, as articulate as ever. And we miss you here on the broadcast, Papa. Anyway, let's see how they're going to adjust, because they're going to require a lot of that pep talk, because of course that interview was done during this game that we just witnessed, and it was messy. I'm going to go with messy.
That is one descriptor to go with.
Yeah,
yes.
That's what I went with.
It certainly
good about
was. Honestly, yeah. I mean, you know, trying to refocus after a game.
Papa got me into watching LCK because I saw clips of him. I actually used to watch English casts all the time. But even if I'm fluent in Korean and I'm Korean, I didn't watch Korean casters for a long time because of Papa Smithy.
They need to be able to do that. Sometimes you just have to be able to cleanse what
and
just
Brendan
went down.
Valdez with Papa Smithy was like such a good combo.
Takeaways from the previous game, like the
Atlas and Chronicler is great too.
From honestly both sides, it was not clean from either side, but CFO obviously looking way better and performing individually as well.
Was that just game one? Yes, it is clean. That was game one. We don't want to make game one endings. FlyQuest can make a comeback, but they have to lock in and actually draft properly. That draft was atrocious from them.
But there were ups and downs on both sides, right?
I don't even know how they expect to win with that comp, not gonna lie. And that is a low damage comp.
Both sides putting themselves behind early. But I still think that the draft was problematic on the Fly side as far as where their consistent damage was going to come from. I think now we can see what's going to happen as we head towards Champion Select for game number 2 and see where the pivots are going to be.
Yeah, what I would do is just go for Comfort Champion so you can focus all on your gameplay. Just focus all on your gameplay.
Yeah,
so
Chronicler is
you can
leaving
reduce the amount of mistakes.
Gonna be missing that.
You know, go back to basics of tracking enemy
LCP도 8강 가봐야지. LCP 8강 간 적 없나요? Wait, has CFO or Wildcard region never reached quarterfinals before? So if CFO wins today, that's gonna be like a new. That's gonna be a completely new, is it? No, Flash Wolves was able. No, there was Flash Wolves.
Yep.
Flash Wolves made it to quarterfinals multiple times, I think.
As far as progressing this one. Of course, they
PSG has as well.
Have a very good setup, but they also just perform way better in the actual game.
Yeah. Speaking of setups, we have a slight peripheral issue
again,
and so we are just delayed a little bit.
More pulses.
Which hopefully,
we literally had 2 pulses earlier, by the way.
Extra to
one was like an in-game thing, and one was like a peripheral thing.
Issues.
Yeah,
now we have another peripheral issue. Flash Wolves is Flash Wolves.
Something like that. There's certainly some humps to get over here for both of these teams. I think FlyQuest putting their best foot forward until the one big whoopsie.
Monte and Doa, of course.
On your screen right there. But I think that they're going to have to rally if they want to stay here, right? Because it is one of these situations
Monte
where,
was like the biggest like T1 fan ever.
Faker
fan.
Then I mean, it's only going to get worse from here, right? I mean, the semifinals, the quarterfinals, the finals, they are all the most mentally strenuous
the T1 hype train
do on a League of Legends broadcast, and so therefore,
not T1,
I mean,
SKT hype train.
Then you don't deserve to move on if you're going to lose. So. Let's see who will be able to perform under pressure. Always talking about the poise on stage.
TPA라고 전설의 팀이 있는데 그 팀이 사라졌다.
That we have here.
TPA 시절을 제가 안 봤어가지고.
Filled with cheering fans, putting the extra passion into the day that we are seeing, and it is going to be a long day. By the way, remember this is just the first of 3 best-of-3s we have in store for you.
Yep, and we're going to be casting all of them because it's kind of like...
He's a liar!
No, I'm a liar. We don't do that here. Because we know that if you get to a 3rd best-of-3 and that it's been all the way, then you get very, very silly commentary, and we do not want that on the world stage. He says after...
Taipei Assassins from same region as CFO, and they won it all. Yeah, Balami, we were actually talking about TPA in Korean. So I think it was like 2013 when TPA won.
As we can see, Chowie
Fnatic in 2012, and then LCP won in
2013. We might be getting closer and closer towards a draft starting.
The legendary TPA.
You have some confirmation because there might be a little bit of a spoiler here on the stage. So getting very, very close to it. And
Imagine Doggo and Tristana. I just want to see Doggle's Draven again. I just want to see Doggle's Draven again. Is that too much to ask for?
As far as things that have been taken away, Vi's been banned a whole lot this Worlds as well. And so a lot of things are going to change as far as the ban list is concerned. I think Oriana's still going to stay there and things like that.
And I think in the last game, CFO had a
클라드
pretty good
템플러
read
결승
of
상대였다고?
FlyQuest. You know, just deny them the Oriana as
진짜요?
well as the
와우.
Wukong.
Yep.
클때님이 선수 시절은 제가 잘 모르거든요. 결승까지 가셨구나.
Really do create their own structure around this FlyQuest team. They're at their best.
It's a shame TP skins are so bad in game. I mean, I think old skins in general are pretty bad. Like a lot of the SKT skins are also kind of bad.
I feel like they do other strategies, of course they do.
And we're loading into game 2, chapter next. Caitlyn banned for Doggo.
Unless you, I would still ban the Scion because
unless you want to first pick it, but then I guess
then they can trundle you. They can trundle you, and Jinja is a really good trundle.
Ban Trundle. Force the Scion ban, and then get yourself something that would otherwise not be banned. Okay.
They're trying to contest the Scion, by the way.
Potentially, of course, Quad.
Blue side is nice because you can like first pick Azir, first pick Scion if it's open. So enemy team has to balance.
Trying to get your hands onto a Rise.
Which sucks.
Interesting. They remain perma-banning Doggo's Caitlyn as well. He did perform very well on that one, but Doggo's performed well on a lot of champions, so let's see what is going to be their final choice here, because this discussion between the Scion and the Rumble it gains more priority here. Like, Scion looks so good, not only because the Trundle proposition, but Ambessa is banned, and Ambessa
I think Scion has to be banned
the
here, though.
go-to
Sion's going to be banned.
Answer into the Scion, so that puts a lot of pressure here on first pick Scion if CFO don't ban it.
The problem for me is if they don't first pick it, then I mean, if Rest picks that up and they get something else, because like you leave Wukong up, I imagine Wukong would also be very high priority.
If you are banning Ambessa right now, you got to first pick the Scion, even though they can trundle you. I think you still do it.
And we have seen the Trundle picked, even though it's trundleable. Trundleable, fun word. As we'll see whether it is actually going to be the decision.
It's a Scion pick. It has to be a Scion first pick. 사이언 선픽이 나올 것 같은데 이러면은 CFO가 이거 사이언을 상대로 뭐가 준비가 돼 있나? Do they have something prepared for the Scion pick? I don't know. Scion, by the way, has the highest win rate in this tournament, like one of the highest ones. 사이언이 그 승률이 제일 높은 챔프 중에 하나거든요, 이번 대회.
Imagine if he did it.
Right back into Bwipo, who has been a fan of this champion.
Have to talk lock and trundle? Yeah, there it is, the trundle, you're right for it. The Rise Trundle. 나이제 트런들 나오는.
Gonna be a lot of like pretty short range, so might be an opportunity for Fly to be able to capitalize on that. Let's see. Expecting the Troll King.
Expecting it, but what would they then be worried about Inspired doing? Like theoretically here. Okay, yeah, just do it no matter what anyway.
Zed.
Yeah.
The Zed into Trundle angle. I don't know. Inspired, of course, has a lot of other things that he could do if we go back.
I mean, he could Ivern. So if I'm thinking about it theoretically, he could Ivern. Ivern is quite good into Trundle because you make it hard for the Trundle to move around.
Ivern might be good into Trundle, but like with the Scion it feels really bad though. I'm new to LoL and I want to learn the game and this esport. Is this the channel good for that?
Okay, Kiana is the other way. You can go for the extra mobility here, try and dance around him and burst him instead.
This is a pick that
I've tried Keijo, but he's kind of annoying so far.
On the other hand, and I've been talking about it all Worlds, I'm sorry if I'm a broken record, I'm terrified of Kiana.
Sally, no.
Doesn't necessarily work all that well.
I mean, Keijo definitely has a schizo movement, so that could be kind of annoying if you don't like that.
Certainly a lot of comfort here for
Go learn from Sixpack.
If you're
Come on,
not
guys.
Kanavi,
New player,
or like Tien or Tarzan, then it does.
I like this draft a lot. FlyQuest actually locking in and drafting well, I think.
Good Kianas as well. So
Kiana's insane, yeah. Kiana's really nice in Trundle, I think.
Probably trust him. to make it work out.
This is
Monkey,
100% the win.
Going to be picking up here, whether it's going to be
100% with a win to who? FlyQuest or CFO?
Oh,
Oh, there it is. So an answer to Sion is the Rek'Sai that we saw many times already. Rek'Sai again got changed. You can build full tank while doing a lot of damage on the champion. You have good sustain, no mana, you don't require any mana. You're not a mana champion.
Absolutely made
you have good sustain with their W healings.
Got huge extra gold value.
And then you do true damage with your E.
Really well,
so very good into
we'll
tanks.
See if Rest can replicate that success into Bwipo's Sion.
And now some bans to come on through here. I do feel like CFO want something with a bit of range, something with potentially a bit of safety. Like I'm thinking
BLG, Rek'Sai, or where?
Like max range artillery.
I mean, what's worse, like BLG, Bin, Rek'Sai, or IG, the Shy Rek'Sai?
Going to be focusing on banning away some support, so the Busio isn't going to have anything that he likes. Of course, Annie Rakan, fantastic.
Rakan ban.
And FlyQuest already have like
really
if they're gonna ban like
explosive
Bard. Engage. You know they're gonna try
Busio Bard.
So
바드 나올 것 같은데? 바드 베네딕트? Bard's actually really good into Trundle, by the way, and it's good into Rise and Trundle. They can't really do anything into Bard. If they don't ban Bard here, they don't know anything about Busio. Busio Bard is gonna 1v9 this game.
Like a Kaisa Nautilus or something was gonna show up.
If they let it open, they better pick it fourth, you know. But Bard's kind of bad into Kiana though. I don't really like playing Bard into Kiana. Kiana goes in the one-shots here.
Most magic damage with this composition, and Kiana does have a fair bit of damage herself. Does make you less incentivized to build armor if you're going
oh, they're not banning Bard, guys. They're not banning Bard. 어, 바드 이거 부시오 선수 바드에서 그냥 게임 끝나는데? 바드가 되게 좋아요, 라이즈 트런들 상대로.
To get rid of that one. So Doggo, what's it going to be? I expect he's going to lock in an AD carry here.
Maple D, just remember, if you're new to League, just remember to mute the chat, okay?
Like
the chat can be very toxic, and don't spend your time reading or dealing with toxic people.
Pretty good because there's
waste of time.
No more Braum or Alistar or Rakan. So we'll see, maybe Bard counter engages as
Bard, there it is! Coming Bardo! Coming Bardo! Oh my gosh, they're not killing Bard. Hold on.
Nico's still up. That is kind of crazy. This champion has been picked or banned throughout most of Worlds, but kind of slipped under the radar.
Busio Bard though. Bard is not bad here. Like Nico is not scary enough for Bard. 바드가 근데 니코가 그렇게 무섭진 않거든요. You take heal, Nico takes heal, you're fine. You can also swap out of the lane.
So they control the radar as well as the one that
no.
will slip by. Okay,
No,
here we go.
you can't play with
Elimination,
Lucian.
your
Oh
entire
my.
year on the line.
I
And we
actually
get
don't
North
like this
American
Lucian Nami at all.
Nami.
I do not
This
like
is
this. They were drafting well
Backs
until
against
the Lucian
wall,
Nami.
Elimination game from Worlds 2025. The entire
야
year.
이걸 바드를 안 한다고? 이거 바드 그냥 대놓고
They are going
혼자서
heavy
게임할 수 있는,
engaged,
혼자서 캐리할 수
and they
있는
are
그런
going
각이었는데.
Lucian Nami must win into CFO.
There is so
I
much
called it
force
Lucian
as well
Nami and I
from
hate
all
it.
of, like,
Why
the
is
CC that
Busio
can
playing
land,
Nami?
right? You get an unstoppable onslaught.
Nico vs Bard is actually not bad at all for Bard.
Draven!
Double Draven! Doggo! Oh my gosh, L9, let's go!
And then you see the those axes, even
Let's
at Fields
go!
level 2, take half of your health bar.
Yeah.
Comfort pick?
Doggo Draven.
Doggo,
is
Giga Chat.
fearsome.
He's about to destroy the Lucian Nami.
Well, it's probably going to be a lane swap
Lucian
again.
Nami has to be very careful because they
And
can
that makes
actually
me
get
feel
one
even
shot by
more
this.
worried, because we saw what he did there on the top side of the map. We'll see whether it can be another early cash in
GG.
here for
Wrap it
Doggo.
up, guys. Doggo is such a giga chat. I'm telling you, like, even like people who don't know much about Doggo are turning into Doggo fans. The way he plays just makes it so satisfying to watch.
For level 1 to play the
Super
guessing
satisfying.
game of who is going to go top, and are you going to guess that they're guessing that you're going to implement the lane swap?
Yeah, how far deep do you go on guessing if the guessing is guessing?
Plus, then Kaiwing, don't go top before 4 minutes. Do not get
I
detected.
think he may have had some discussions with the coaching staff in between the series. So I think that one will be shored up. And that's if indeed we do get a lane swap scenario. It could just be that they're willing to go toe-to-toe and see whether they can win out in the early stages of the laning phase. But I kind of like FlyQuest composition a little bit more than last time around. I think I can see where the damage is going to come from late game. I can see that they have there's 3 threats that are legitimately terrifying on this squad, and then a lot of CC to back it up. And here we are, onto the Rift for game number 2. Fly desperately trying.
There it is, the Lethal Temple Draven, by the way. Lethal Temple Draven and a press attack Lucian. I mean, you can't really take Lethal Temple Lucian, to be fair.
And the lane that might determine it.
No cookies, by the way. No cookies for Nami.
18-year-old
boots and Cosmic Insight, I think.
Year for him. Right. So much hype behind him, and you can see the progression from him over every international event that CFO have been to
I feel like
year.
Cleanse would have been better.
But really,
I guess Barrier's nice into the 2v2.
Really bad plays, honestly. I'm just gonna. In the previous game,
I was waiting for you to sugarcoat it, and
yeah, I was thinking about it, and it was just bad. But we'll see if they can clean it up here. Doggo is deep. Doggo's behind enemy lines.
The axes are spinning as the Blooming Burst comes on down. This is a flash, definitely.
GG.
CFO. I mean,
GG. It's over. Wrap it up. Open it. Nami's gonna die now. Nami's no flash into Draven lane.
In the jungle, but now
라인전 굉장히 불편해진 남이거든요.
One potion does have, of course, the ebb and flow, so he's going to be able to heal himself back up again, but that's going to eat through a lot of his mana at this stage of the game.
And it's just what you want to do when you have a Draven lane for bottom side. You want to split jungle pressure. That's the huge reward here. They're trying to go for invade and splitting jungle, all for Doggo and Kaiwing here. You want to isolate this lane, especially with the early damage that you're talking about, burning through both of Busio's potions and summoner spells already. This is just set up
ship posting again on Twitter
for CFO and their bottom side of the map to snowball here. Inspired on the Kiana, is he just gonna accept the split map here and just say Masu and Busio, you just have to defend for yourselves?
And right now they do have a lot of vision around this area, so no dive
T1을
is going
이긴
to
그
come in.
드레이븐이라고.
But as you say, it's not about the dive. It's about just making sure that this 2v2 will always exist without CFO needing to worry about any sort of
exactly. Great explanation. Like even if you don't dive the bot lane, the fact that you know that the jungle's top, right? So you can just perma aggro. The Draven Nico can be literally on top of you on the tower. They don't care about getting the gank, right?
Because it is a trundle.
Yeah.
So Trundle is
actually that word is actually not necessary at all.
Both those junglers though have really dominated their regional leagues. As you can see, Junja, we talked about him, 7 in a row.
Why does Doggo have Draven? He last picked Draven here.
He's been talked about as the Western GOAT for a really long time.
On Q, out of mana though? I think he's just trading here.
Well. I don't think it's necessarily going to be on him, right? But certainly they need to come together, and we'll see whether they can utilize some of the aggression from Inspired to make things happen. Because Kiana, if she's going to work, she needs to do stuff. You know, you need to get that ball rolling. As Ardent Blaze, with a little bit of a double tap there, is going to soften up Doggo momentarily. But Junja still here towards the bottom side after taking down that crab.
And it's always interesting, too, with split maps. Okay, Honky's going to roam over really early.
Oh, dear.
Inspired's here. They know that this is a possibility. They're going to try and counter.
Inspired is out of vision. They don't know Inspired is there. Oh, he's just tanking cannons. Just tanking. 아니 니코 대포를 변신한 거 저거 너프 좀 하라고. V4 do not get solo bullet. Oh my gosh, imagine getting solo bullet on Sion. Good death if he gets away, but not a good death if he dies right now though.
The Doggo has in advantage.
Oh my, V4 pressing W and walking away, but it doesn't matter. Don't have to reset. See, look at that. Rex has no mana, by the way. Rek'Sai has no mana. Meanwhile, Sion mana no mana, you have to recall. You can't do anything anymore. Okay, good trades coming through from Masu. Busio's Q missing is bad. Q also takes a lot of mana as well. I think he should just hold on to his Q unless he has to.
He got last time around. His squad taking a lot of damage here from Honky. Landing that last Q was actually a big deal.
Quad is getting absolutely destroyed by Honky today, though. What's going on? Honky the GOAT.
I feel just riding the tempo.
Did they remove Purview? Yeah, they removed Purview.
Their advantage over the top lane and
I don't think you're allowed to watch.
Here, Honky helping with the invade.
Bull's absolutely so Junji has priority, Rek'Sai can stay, meanwhile Sion can't help him.
pick up some
So
terrain,
Inspired
but
is backing away. He has to
reset on
wait
the
for the
Gromp.
TP coming
This
through from
might be a
Sion. I
little
think he's
bit
gonna walk up now.
over-enthusiastic here by
Junjia
Yeah, I
playing
mean,
with
for
fire
Snipe
though.
Fights, Rock
Rest
Q for
is
Kiana's
joining
head.
up faster
Here's the
using
dive,
W.
The flash forward from Doggo, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Masu, he flashes away. There's a stand aside. And there's also a kill in the mid lane. What the heck is going on? It's another one as Rest gets the feats of warfare and CFO just won everywhere on the map.
Yeah, it's a 1,500 gold lead for CFO. Once again, the Nico can always just turn into a cannon minion and tank tower shots for days.
It was actually days. It was ridiculous the amount of time that he ate.
Regardless, yeah, you have to knock him out of the cannon form. You got to get like a bubble or something
Inspired, the
on
you
him if you wanna
fucking
put a stop
idiot.
to those dives. And so
What
Doggo
else did he
does
think
get
was
the
gonna
kill
happen? Weeble
early
literally has
on
no priority
Masu
under his
before
own
it goes down, so he got the kill
tower.
before losing stacks.
아니
So he was
탑이
able
지금
to
주도권이
cash in
없는데 저기
on
정글에
those,
들어오는
Draven
거를
getting
당해주는
paid
게.
extra,
He died for the Gromp, by the
leading
way.
to
He's trying to
extra
contest
gold
into
lead
the
here,
Gromp,
but
like
then
Trundle.
also in
And why the hell
mid
did Quad get destroyed here? I don't know.
Just flash
Oh
forward from Honky,
my
but he just
gosh,
killed him.
Honky.
Great punishment.
That
and he
combo
truly
is
has
literally
been
reminding me of
outperforming
Faker.
in the mid lane. Continued on, so we get another look
Oh my
at
gosh,
this.
look
So
at that.
one
Nico's
tower
just
shot
tanking
with
as a
the heal,
cannon,
and
look at
good
that.
dodge of the bubble, by the way, from Kaiwing.
Just
I actually
absolutely
stopped
disgusting.
counting
There's
'cause,
nothing that Busio can do at all. The Nami cannot do anything.
Busio, though, he does finish the job, so
Oh
he gets
my
the kill
gosh. I
afterwards,
mean, like, she
but
did
critically,
get the kill, but
Draven
not
already
worth. The
cashed
Draven
in.
did cash
Don't
in,
have a
guys.
tremendous amount of stacks super early on,
Draven's
but yeah, some,
passive, by the
you know,
way,
is really nice there
when you
for
have the
Doggo,
stacks, right,
700,
if you catch axes,
over 700 the gold
gives you
lead for him.
gold. The more stacks you
is
have,
a
the
big
more gold
deal.
you get.
Be able to potentially see where
So
the
even if
other
he died,
stacks came
so when
up
you,
as
once you
far
die,
as
the
amount of
stacks
money,
get
but
reset, so you
that
lose
is
all
Feats
your
of Warfare
stacks.
also
But
over to
he
CFO.
got
We
the
haven't
Q
seen a dragon
first, so
taken
he
just yet.
cashed in and then he died.
But you can see jungle is
Really well
up
played
towards
by
bottom
Kaiwing
side
and Doggo
of the map.
there.
Might be
Just
somewhere
beautiful.
that we're looking. 50
아 근데 저
seconds
니코 저거
until
타워
the grubs
탱킹하는
are
거
up as
너프
well.
해야 되는 거 아니야? 인간적으로
Fine,
2대2가 저게
well,
말이 안
truly on
되는데.
back foot in this game. They are going to be swapping
It's as
Masu
if the
towards that
tower
top side
doesn't
of the
exist.
train.
It's not even fair, by the way.
Port of call going to be this bottom
It's
lane
not even fair.
out of turret.
So CFO
Like Nico just
winning every single
tanks
lane
30 tower
in
shots.
this game, and
How?
affords them
How?
the luxury of controlling the early
Turns
game
into the
map
cannon,
as well.
just
So
straight up tanks
constantly
like.
having priority there to move in.
I don't even know if that's
and
fair.
make the extra move on FlyQuest.
Bard has to hit
We'll
level
see
6 and ulti
how this continues
to
towards
do that,
Grubs.
but
We're
Nico can
approaching
do
the
that
8-minute
from
marks
level
here.
1. Level
So
1.
this is kind of the break point of, do FlyQuest actually get to change something since they have a Scion, but no ultimate. As you called out, the ulti was used
That
to get
is
back
turning
to
more
bottom lane.
educational
So
to
Bukma's
help
actually just
Maple.
using his time
Yeah.
to walk up
Maple.
as FlyQuest start this out.
Apple D.
There's no teleport either. for
Rare
Rest,
new
so
League
he's
of
in that
Legends
bottom
player
lane
in the
as
chat. I
well.
gotta
With
explain.
the fact that the Scion is here, FlyQuest should
So if
be
you
able
actually
to
watch
guarantee
both
these
bot
grubs,
lane
and that
actually
will be
swap
exactly
top.
what happens.
8 minutes, the
So they're
grubs
gonna
spawn at 8
sacrifice
minutes,
bottom
so they're
side
swapping
turret
top.
plate money to the Rex side
That way they
then,
have
and
more
Jinja
members on
wants
the
to
top
come in
side
and
to
use his
contest the
smite.
Well,
grubbies,
they're
right?
looking for an angle. Supreme display of talent. Talent's come down as
Junjia!
Junjia
Nice flash
keeping
out. He
himself
does
alive
get
there
out,
with
but I
the
think they do
ulti.
have to give the grubs
Rest
here.
of CFO move over, and
Good
that is
play
gonna be
from
all three of the
FlyQuest.
grubs in the hands of FlyQuest.
Junjia
Nicely done.
survives, but they
Standing their
lose the
ground,
grubbies.
making sure that CFO don't get anything that they're not allowed to have.
How is
As you say,
NA
though,
losing
Rest
to
is
random
able to
region,
answer that
Kappa?
cross map in the bottom lane.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that was
NA.
two
Like, what
turret
else did you
plates
think was
that
gonna
the
happen?
Rek'Sai is
you
able
know?
to earn, as
Yeah.
well as minions that were denied
I mean,
as the tower killed them off with nobody around. So FlyQuest
top
investing
is just getting
decently
absolutely.
heavy
Like, they
into
first
getting
picked
these board
Sion
grubs.
into getting completely
They're
destroyed.
trying to fight here as the Blooming Burst comes on down. Tangle Barbs is decent on Busio, but Masu throws down the culling. That is going to allow FlyQuest to stay at least within touching distance.
How big is the AD gap, though?
They can do a realm
What
from
is going
mid.
on,
Honky has
bro?
realm warp. If they realm
Dog
warp
was
over, that could be
completely
4
gapping
people
Masu
diving
Busio here.
FlyQuest, and they're gonna do it.
Yep, the
Oh,
realm warp
they're
is going to come
bad.
in. Junjun looks to turn
Masu,
up
no flash
Honky.
shots.
That's
Oh, Honky
so
did
much
hit the
damage already.
EQ.
Why is this Rise doing so much work? As Masu in so much trouble, the Pop Blossom is going to connect onto Busio. Another cash in, and it's a double for Doggo. 5-1 the kill score, and with 3 of
GG.
those kills on this Draven,
GG.
it's looking real good here.
드레이븐
Dogo!
도고 드레이븐. 아니 진짜 도고 드레이븐 진짜 와 프로에서 드레이븐을 저렇게 자신감 있게 꺼내가지고 막
ultimate.
Super cute.
So
Holy
he
shit.
didn't have that to create
He
an
has full
extra
thirst
time
sword,
for the
9 minutes
teleport
over.
Quad to come in. Quad's teleport gets nothing.
But the thirst sword 9 minutes is actually over though.
Time, but
holy guys.
Dragon and Rest against Inspired.
9 minutes.
The flash out from Inspired to get him to safety. Rest just feeling like he can do anything that he wants here in this bottom lane.
Absolutely
on this
disgusting, by the way.
Tunneling around. I really like this skin, by the way. Full party Rek'Sai, absolutely fantastic.
Same. That is the
That's
best
the go-to,
one.
right?
That is the best one. Regardless, CFO are very rich.
Yes.
CFO, investing a lot in money, whereas FlyQuest are scraping together some of these early game objectives that don't give you much power outright. So CFO are really well positioned to just steamroll over the rest of this game with
Thirsters
keeping up the pressure on every single lane. And they do just that.
9 minutes.
They're going to push in towards this tower. More turret plate money.
Oh, no.
GG.
Stop the recall for extra tempo advantage. It is just so well done here for CFO in the early stages.
And that should be this outer turret falling down here on CFO's side. Unless quad is going to be enough to deter them. It's a large wave coming on in. Quad might be able to deal with this, but Doggo gets another 2 axes. I mean, he's got a Bloodthirster already at 11 minutes into this game. So just going to wait. Quad is going to be allowed to live for the moment. And I think on this wave, this turret is going to be dead, and I don't think you'd want to push your luck. And that's
They
exactly
can't even
what
contest
he
this.
considers as well.
I mean, Quad can't walk off, like he's just gonna get rammed down. I don't even know if he can half out Doggo with that shield from Bloodthirster, by the way.
2,000 gold lead.
어떻게 팬이신가요? 아니, 나는 도구 팬인데요.
Just for the Draven alone.
All right. They're just getting turret plates all over the map.
Yeah,
at the moment.
I think it's a garage sale or something like that. All right, there's another one here, but maybe they can kill Whippo at the same time. He gets knocked up. Junjun turns up as well.
Oh my gosh.
And now,
I mean, I just gonna start.
the
They're juggling the tower aggro so well from CFO, but Whippo does survive for now. Rest actually lost to run. Gets bubbles, and I think he's gonna go down there, isn't he? Oh, shutdown going over to Lucian is huge, by the way. With how behind Lucian is right now to the Draven. 그러니까 저런 셧다운 골드를 먹어도 지금 거의 2,000 골드 차이야, 드레이븐이랑. Dogger and a Dogger.
They do get the extra money countering the dive here after it is unsuccessful onto Whippo. Also allowed them to push out on the rest of the map, so they gain a little bit of breathing room from the onslaught that CFO had been delivering. That takes care of the Rise teleport, but it is still a extra teleport back and available for rest as well, so they catch the mid wave as well as the bottom wave.
The one good thing is that it's Master that's able to benefit, right? And so that gold lead that we were just talking about is from about 500 gold. It's probably going to expand again.
Still big,
we're still at the garage sale, as it turns out. There's just team fights and stuff like that, and Summoner's Rift at the garage sale. Doggo wants to collect some more plates. He's got a very busy dinner party coming up.
Yeah, I mean, we're also seeing one of the reasons why if you're a team like CFO,
고의적 제압 털기라고 하기에는 근데 루시안이 먹은 거라서 좀.
When FlyQuest basically sell out, sending everybody to get Void Grubs, because they're not going to get much money out of those Void Grubs attacking turret plates, because they're almost never
Triforce second? I mean, the phase rush does point towards Triforce, doesn't
and
it?
they've taken complete
he has another Ruby
the
Crystal.
turret plates on all of the other towers as well.
Black Cleaver?
And the turret plates still have 30 seconds, right?
For Sion, is he actually building Black Cleaver?
Is really still with a whole bunch of them.
Doggo's Draven build has been a bit of a question mark, I think. He builds like Hexblade. Oh my gosh. Holy! This is like the fucking Dravens in solo queue. The Draven on the enemy team. Oh wait. The Draven on your team. They go like 0-10. Can't catch any axes. Perma-dead. And of course, the Draven on the enemy team is literally entirely alone.
Such a huge thing. It's in that year. It was AHQ.
Wait, who's the best Draven? Pornstar Zivian?
As the culling is going to come on through here.
Actually, I have no idea.
No turret plates, this turret
Homsy?
is under a lot more threat.
Mechanical player? I don't actually know too many Draven players. That dude is hard, yeah.
As they keep this snowball
I mean, look at this top lane, like.
A little trouble. You can see Rest worse for wear as well.
I'm back, yo. Welcome back.
And the defense going to continue.
Homsy.
Clearing out all of these holes that this
Helm's Draven's not too bad.
Yeah. Well,
Guma usually okay. We're not talking about pros here. We're not talking about pros.
With this massive lead, and
I actually think Doggo is actually a better Draven than Guma, but that may be controversial here.
Of this region.
That may be controversial.
So proud of Flash Wolves. Wait a second.
Yeah, the flash in from Inspired
Oh,
still
Honky does flash proper, and the phase rush should dodge out everything, but I think he's still gonna go down. well played by FlyQuest to lock down HomeQ. That is so important. They want Kiana to be fed. Kiana has to one-shot the Draven this game, or else it's going to be very hard for FlyQuest.
But it does get them some money to work with.
And the door was opening, and now
Tyler 1's Draven is very good. I think Tyler 1 was stuck in Masters though last time he came to Korea. I think his mental is really bad. He might be a good player, but his he becomes tilted easily. Winnable, yeah, huge.
And the will to do so
huge.
Should be this,
and another objective going over to FlyQuest. There goes Void Grubs, Herald, and Dragon. But they did already lose the Fetal Strength, so they lost the Fetal Strength quite a while ago. Look at Reds just taking down towers here. That is so disgusting. No wonder they go for the Scion. They give the Scion. They take the
longevity of the comp isn't necessarily what they're thinking about, as that is going to be Junja able to even out these dragons. This is
oh yeah, the solo queue bets.
So much money.
Solo queue bets still happen by the way.
As well. We love to see that. FlyQuest unable to defend. I'll just leave Whippo to deal with the rest of these minions.
Yep, CFO keeping up the pressure. Nice rotation from them.
I thought Kiana EQ was flashable.
Again, the Rek'Sai answer
it should be flashable, yes. You have to time it.
Harassment, constant pressure on the Scion.
Rest is stronger than Driver. I think Driver, Scion, and OTP, and then Rest can actually play other stuff.
And Toby, are you sick of seeing stats that come up and we're like, oh, this player has great stats? I'm kind of sick of that.
You want some bad ones?
Like, because we get Junja is like 19 and 5 on Trundle. Man, he's so good at Trundle. How about this one? Doggo's Draven, 4 and 10 over his career.
Nice.
Guess what one of those 4 wins was recently? And he looked pretty good on that one.
Hold up.
Against a team that I think
Never mind.
pretty good as well, if I remember correctly.
Doggo?
Yeah.
I mean, Doggo's actually using the right skin. That is the skin that all the Draven mains love using.
With the Draven, and it was in spectacular
저게 드레이븐
fashion.
장인들이 최애로 잘 많이 사용하는
In
스킨이죠.
that game.
That skin just feels really nice though.
It wasn't a solo kill, or they haven't been solo kills for him so far. They were, assisted. But it was constant pressure from the opening of the game.
I feel like the worst Draven skin is like the one that makes so many noises. I think it's the Mecha Draven one. Mecha Draven is so noisy. Have you guys ever played it?
They're not relenting.
Yeah, it's the power identification from
every time you catch your axe, it just makes like such a loud sound. And HomeQ just walks up and dies. HomeQ, you're playing good and now you're just running it. What? It almost looked like he was AFK for a second. He just clicked in a straight line into his death
kept up the pace and have cashed in, taking all of these towers. 4 towers for CFO, 0 for
Mecha is
FlyQuest.
ass. Yeah.
FlyQuest are, well, now Whippo is in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, Kaiwing is going to be able to find him here, but it's a fight on
Sweep
multiple fronts. Pop Blossom invested.
Oh, the flash
use.
Goodbye.
As Whippo is able to make
just
his way to safety.
out
The fight didn't eventuate anywhere else around the Raptors. And so we are going to have a bit of a stalemate.
HomeQ also stopped dying, I think.
4,000 gold to lead for CFO, but they need to keep their foot on the gas.
Yeah, that's the Hexblade Draven.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2-item Kiana. Inspired is a lot of
Look at Doggo's build. He's building Hexblade. Like, what the hell?
The one that's happening in the top lane. So we are going. No, we are back.
Oh my gosh, HomeQ's that again. HomeQ's that again. Inspired is just camping HomeQ and repeat. They go back, kill him, go back and kill him, go back and kill him. In game of course.
I mean, these are some cheap items.
Bro, the HomeQ.
Hydra was reduced in cost, so even though
check the PayPal.
FlyQuest
check the PayPal.
have been behind, Inspired individually has the sole gold lead for the team, level 12 on the Kiana as well.
Inspired can prove maybe he is the best Western jungler. If he can carry this, that is. So far, so good, right? He has a lot of gold.
Champion. Of course, they also have the Rift Herald to work
He has
with.
like 3 losing lanes.
So next time when they make one of these quick bursty plays, they could cash in on their first turret of the game.
Yeah.
And start to make more and more headway towards closing this gold lead. They have taken little chunks out of it.
Yeah, every little by little. And it could also be another opportunity to pick themselves up another dragon, right? It's currently even, so it's not like a race to get themselves a soul or anything like that, but having a dragon
사이온의 첫 패배라고? 아, 근데 지금 인스파이어드 선수가 캐리 하나요? 이거 골드 많이 먹었거든, 키아나가. See, now CFO is just grouped now. They're not actually going side anymore. They're just leaving. They're leaving HomeQ to group now.
Based on what has happened over the last 6 or so minutes
Makes sense, though.
of this game. I think his Azir was absolutely phenomenal in the last game.
CFO.
This rise
HomeQ's really on his keyboard. Okay, to be fair, He's getting dove by Kiana. Not much outplaying possible there. Okay, the heal coming through to help Honky to run away. He has to flash away, he does get away for now, but no flash on Honky now. Kaiwing is getting ordered by Lucian. Walking on. Doggo is gonna get targeted. Oh, good flash from Doggo.
That will be able to keep him alive against Doggo and
retreat! They're going to get mid tower with the Herald. They do have the reset for now. Maybe Doggo will just lifesteals on the red buff though.
Get value out of it.
And it wasn't actually the dragon that they were looking
wait a second, the Herald mid as well. He's gonna get the tower. And they're flipping the Articon down. Onkyo's no flash is going to be very uncomfortable trying to contest this.
I mean, there just aren't very many people here for CFO.
Rest is looking though.
Look at that angle, trying to find the knockups here.
Oh, but Nico engaged coming through and Doggo's just running them down. Mouse is flashing out, but there's nothing else that he can save. And then Doggo is just running them down. Oh my gosh, look at that. He's going to get a triple. He's getting a triple at the next W he has. He's just going to run him down. No dash for Lucian. Oh my gosh. Triple kill for Doggo. I actually love this guy. 아니 진짜 이번 대회 고트라니까 저거 진짜 이번 대회 원딜 고트예요 진짜 저거는. He actually flashed the Kiana engage as well. So Inspired was on the verge of maybe flipping it and killing the Draven, but it's actually turning out to a Draven ending. Doggo is a fucking Giga Child, so I don't know guys. He's just insane, he's insane. Other ADCs are stable, maybe they like do some damage, but Doggo is just perma aggro. Insane engage coming through the Rise Nico combo by the way. We've seen that many times already. Like it's just so satisfying watching this clicking forward like a crazy dog.
Once again, he did go
아니 진짜 너무 뭔가
versus T1 and he chases them all
아니 그러니까 이게 플라이커스트가 약해서 나오는 장면이 아니라 T1도 저렇게 당했다니까? T1도 당했던 드레이븐이기 때문에 다른 팀 상대로도 통한다는 거. 물론 T1도 지금 뭐 이번 대회는 T1도 약하긴 하죠. 근데 하나 상대로도 저렇게 굉장히 원딜이 저런 플레이를 계속 하니까. You're getting oozy flashbacks. I don't even know. I think a lot of teams are gonna try to like get Doggo on their team. Ain't gonna lie. CFO needs to do a good job protecting their players.
Let's see whether they can cleanly close this one out or whether Fly is going to miraculously find themselves.
I heard that Quinn is getting contacted by like Casey and everybody already.
Yeah. Historical game this is going to be for CFO as we have mentioned.
Quid performs so well. He's probably getting a ton of offers now.
The last time LCP/PCS/LMS made it to quarterfinals, and it just seems so right for this CFO team.
캐리어 바드처럼 베누를 리스펙해야 돼. 근데 그렇다고 해서 다른 원딜들을 못하는 건 또 아니라서. 근데 문제가 크죠? 다른 원딜이 킬 많이 먹은 거랑 드레이븐이 킬 많이 먹은 거랑 아예 느낌이 달라서.
I think it's so cool that we've got such a mixture of like veteran talent and brand new players and then players that have been some of the best over the last few years. It's not like you've got one age group then an old guy or just a few veterans and then the young gun like carry. Like it's, you know, you've got Genji with Duro as the little baby, but then everybody else is old, and then you've got T1 with Faker as the old guy, but everyone else is young. This is, I feel like, a mix of a whole lot from CFO. But all of them just work so beautifully together. All six of the players on this team.
Doggo is just unstoppable.
Now on the rec side.
He's actually my girl. I am
play a little bit more
such
of that
a big
aggressive
Doggo
style.
fan.
We have seen a few different builds. Sojin seems to be the one that is a little bit more popular as far as the second item, but we did see more tanky options. I do kind of like being able to just try and assassinate your target while still being a bruiser.
Yeah, I think it is important to have that extra damage threat to really be able to threaten lethal on the back line. Definitely a big fan of the Sojin on top. FlyQuest going to do their best to withstand the onslaught of CFO, but at this point you are so outgunned just due to the giant wallet difference resulting in these item breakpoints here.
And it's a Mercurials that was picked up here by Doggo as well. So it's not And people say this all the time, right? It's the defensive items that you get to build as a luxury item can really be the difference maker because you already have the damage. We saw he already has the damage, and now you can't CC him anymore. And that's going to make things really, really rough. Obviously, they have a whole bunch of knockups as well, so it's not just like stuns and things like that that you do need to worry about, but I don't think Doggo is going to be too concerned about that one.
Yeah, and he's very tanky with this build, with the like bruisery build, with the Bloodthirster and the Hexblade. So we'll see.
They're
split
taking
push
it very slow.
Yeah, the split push is correct here for CFO. Keep your bottom side pushing. They've got teleport ready on rest. So the rest of them going to apply pressure towards this Baron. 4-1 split push, and top lane's already going in their favor. So FlyQuest are getting kind of trapped in their own territory at the moment.
And it's just looking difficult to identify what the next play you should make is. As Bwipo was trying to find a little bit of an angle, the pillar comes down, Tangle Barbs as well to hold him in place, but he's not exactly a priority target. Rest seems to have found Quad here, who's looking to clear out this minion wave underneath the turret to avoid that one falling down to the Rek'Sai. And CFO just moved back.
I mean, I think FlyQuest, the only way is actually just to... Okay, Bwipo is losing half his HP, but... oh my gosh, that's exactly what they need to do! They have to shut down Doggo, but no! Oh my gosh, what a play from FlyQuest, but they couldn't actually... Oh, Doggo doesn't die there, not enough damage. Not enough damage, notice.
Busio's turned into fish food, it's another multi-kill here as the ace comes in for CFO.
I was about to say, the only way that the FlyQuest can come back from the game is to shut down the Doggo. And they almost had Doggo, it's just that he had QSS, he had Flash, he had plated Steel Cap completed, along with a Bloodthirster shielding. And not to mention the Hexblade is actually making the Draven way tanky than he should be, right? Oh, FlyQuest just going home.
After their extraordinary year so far, it only gets better for the Oysters.
Holy moly, Dayo.
Look at that. Deserved celebration. Smiles all around.
NA greater than EU? Okay, I don't know about that.
This team
My freedom.
The
NA is out? Do they not have any teams now?
And now it's with
Doggo bought Hexblade at feviknight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Needed. No trepidation
whatever
needed
that thing is called. What is it called? Hexblade? Hex something.
As you said,
I don't even know what that item is.
In the making for this
I just know it gives it like 400 HP.
As they take their bow in front of this
crowd,
I think you could see the improvement from every tournament they attended. You could see their grit and their resilience.
도고 선수는 정말 히트다 진짜. Wow.
And I mean, they just played an incredible series, you know, especially game 2, so
Experimental
dominant.
Hexblade,
I love the early game plan.
Guard
The
Hexblade,
confidence for Doggo to bring out the Draven. They force into a split map situation right off the bat, get the summoners, you know, off of Busio, pushing him out. FlyQuest gonna take
선수 필살기는 배나는 게 맞다고. 그러긴 한데 다른 챔프도 잘한다니까? 저분이 이즈리얼 하는 거 보셨나요? 이즈리얼 캐틀 고르키 하는 거 봤냐고. 첫판 고르키 봤잖아, 딜라. I mean, I don't even know. FlyQuest was so scared. Like, where was the Bard? That Nami was so atrociously bad there. I mean, yeah, Bard would have got destroyed by Draven anyways, feviknight, you could say that, but Bard would have actually been able to ulti the Draven in teamfights. Oh, the Draven's so fast! Oh, well, guess what? I'm just gonna ulti the fucking Draven every fight. Boom. Boom. You can't really do that with Nami. You just get run down.
So many close calls for CFO, but finally, and
I am blaming the draft, honestly. I think NA kind of threw the draft a little bit.
And are in the quarterfinals.
The first LCP team to qualify for quarterfinals since AHQ and Flash Wolves in 2015. Some of the newer viewers might not know this lore, but this was a region that everybody was afraid of. We used to call them the OG Korea Killers.
Oh, there it comes!
What is he doing?
I don't know, is that like a champion dance? I'm not sure what that was.
He's gonna fall!
I'm not sure. Are we inting it?
Maybe it's a death animation or something.
Is he okay?
Yeah, fair.
Who knows? And And here the casters from the LCP.
He's in tears!
You know, if we go back and watch the VOD, which
Oh
I'm
my
gonna do
gosh,
for
imagine
sure,
imagine how crazy the
you
LCP
know what
is.
it feels
Imagine
like, right?
crazy
As someone who
LCP.
works
Oh
in
my
the
gosh.
region, that watershed moment finally
Holy.
comes.
Absolutely. I mean, we live and breathe
Absolutely
this stuff. And
fucking crazy
I know,
though.
And that's kind of what
How
gives me
is this
solace in these
happening?
moments. Like when I watch a series like this and I'm feeling heartbroken, I know that someone on the other side is feeling that opposite emotion, right? That is the beauty of competition. Is that
Look at the chat,
likewise
guys.
failure is the success for CFO, is the joy for CFO, for these
Look at
people
the
that
chat,
live
they're all
and breathe the
crying.
LCP, that have dedicated their lives to
This is the
covering and cheering for
LCP
these
two
teams.
chats, by the way.
I think it's just a beautiful moment.
Look, they're all crying.
What is
다울고
also
있어.
monumental is the way Doggo
Lol
steps
esports
into
Taiwan,
this game.
Taiwan
he just
esports channel.
slams the Draven
다들
in
울고
this
있어요 지금.
strutted
캐스터도
into
지금
this
오열하고
the most
있고.
important match of his career, mind you.
Holy.
Nico is cheap. Let's just get that out of the way. But this is a great play, and they played it so well. I mean, honestly, not a lot of people would even go for this. They use the Nico cannon trick, which you can tank 10+ tower shots. He uses heal for the move speed to dodge the bubble. If you don't get CC'd, it doesn't break the cannon. So that allows Doggo to basically just 1v2 them under the tower. And then it was just off to the races in this moment.
LCP
That
fanbase
engage
deserve
is
it?
sick. Realm more
100%.
Pop Blossom. All the key cooldowns were missing from Fly. You could tell they
강팀이라니까 CFO 진짜 1 낼 수도 있다. 4강 갈 수도 있고.
Let's just flip it.
진짜 결승까지 갈 수 있을 것 같은데.
Huge
I think I'm not even joking. CFO winning today without Sion.
Not that I want to dance on anyone's grave, but I'm really happy to
I
see
mean,
it
I don't
because
even
it was
know,
really-
guys. Could they make it? They can actually make it to semi-finals. They could perhaps even make it to finals.
But it was the story
Can
of
they
the
actually
year
win
for
it all?
me,
Maybe.
and that discussion of can they really do it that step further, and I think on their minds it's just like, let us get T1 again. Let us get to that
우승도 할 수
Game
있다.
5 again, perhaps.
우승도
Something, a
노릴 수
job
있을
we
것 같은
could
게
not
AL
finish.
상대로도 비볐거든.
I'm not
그
saying
AL
their play
상대로
was
뱀픽을
perfect
조금만 더
here. They have a
잘했으면은
lot to work on, but now they've given
진짜.
themselves a chance.
Yeah, they've given themselves a chance, and they've
I
given
don't know,
themselves, you know, a
guys.
couple days here.
I mean, look
to
at
try
that
to
Rex
polish
I
up
picked.
exactly what
I
they
think
wanna
what I'm
polish.
impressed
No one is gonna
more
get
than
them signed. I
Doggo's
think that is
Raven
gonna
and
remain
Doggo's
true
gameplay.
for the rest of
What
the
I'm
event.
even more impressed
But
is
they
the
have
fact
proven
that
that they
like
can win
today
against it.
top
You know,
lane
against
was
Flyers at the
able
very
to
least, they got it.
handle
It's true.
not
Final
playing
word to
Sion
finals.
today.
I mean,
We haven't been
I'm
able to
sad
see
for
this kind of
FlyQuest
gameplay,
because
but the
I think
Rumble was
I
actually
have this
not too
feeling
bad.
this
The
is the
Rumble
last
ults
time
were
we're
pretty
gonna see
good.
these 5 players
And
playing
this
together, and it is
The
absolutely
Rek'Sai
not
was
the way I want
absolutely
to remember this
dismantling
roster. You know,
Bluepool
I want
Sion.
to choose to remember
I
some
feel
of the
like
incredible
FlyQuest
series that
picking
they've shown
Sion
us
was
at
like a bait,
MSI at last year's
but they had
Worlds.
to.
They couldn't bring
They
it
had
together
to.
here, and it's definitely a huge disappointment. No one is going to be more disappointed than them.
Yeah, on the other side of the break, I'm going to try to talk to one of them. And
NA
then after
near
that, we will
airport.
have
Wait, where's the
TES
copy pasta? When is the
versus
NA
BLG, which is going to
copy
be an
pasta?
absolute banger. I'll be right back.
Wait, can you guys give me the NA copy pasta to post? Hold up. I think it's like the near airport.
As out he goes as Doggo just takes down Quad.
Probably
They're all starting to
sad
explode.
eagle noises.
And now he presses W, runs forward
Yes, the
faster,
Polly. The
trying
Polly.
to
I
get
will look at the Draven, by the way, Polly.
from downtown.
This is the enemy
And
Draven,
he
guys.
gets the thumbs
Enemy
up as he
Draven.
looks to chase out Masu here. There it is.
Oh my gosh,
Grabs
he's
the
losing it.
triple. And Doggo on this Draven, looking like it won't be adding to that 10 column.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji! They are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners!
Don't you guys still have JoJo? NA does have JoJo, I guess, but for now. JoJo into Faker later today, guys. Don't miss out. Well, I can't believe NH is out like that though. I mean, honestly, I don't wanna make excuses, but 100 Thieves actually got so unlucky. It kind of reminds me of EU and G2 last year. Everybody, like all the NA fans were making fun of EU with how EU has been performing last year, but G2 got so unlucky last year. GT drew like all the super strong teams like BLG, Hana, and all that, Genji. Like now this year, 100 Thieves drew all the bad teams. And the crazy part is FlyQuest actually had the best chance to get through. 100 Thieves got unlucky, but FlyQuest actually had a good draw and they had the best chances of getting through. They just really messed up here. I'm not even joking, game 1 was no excuse. FlyQuest drafted as if they were drunk. Not gonna lie. In game 2, first picking Zion into CFO, sure that works. Hold up, Trundle's up. Trundle counters your champion a little bit. Hold up, Draven is up, you give them a Nico for free. You're not banning on Nico there. So then they play the Nico Ryze comp. We saw the Wombo combo with the Ryze ult, right? Doggo's handsome. Oh my gosh. NA was the best region in the world for 24 hours. Oh man. Mechanics are way more important than low medium ranks. G2 series, they lost it after the G2 series. I think if they beat G2, things would have been different, 100%. 북미 팀은 근데 진짜 미안한데 첨볼 때 진짜 센데 탑 너무 못해서 그 팀 보면 맛이 가있음? 플라이커스트가 근데 이거 진짜 작년까지만 해도 괜찮았지 않았나? 젠지 상대로도 비비고. Like last year, FlyQuest was able to go head to head into Genji. Went to game 5, right? But this tournament, I don't know, guys. FlyQuest was so scared. Like, why was Busio not playing Bard in a single game? Like, what are they scared about? Come on. They won so many games with Busio just 1v9ing on Bard. Put him on Bard. It's like, where's their confidence? I don't know. MSI 볼 때 영 아니었고 이번 월즈는 겁나 구렸다. And Masu got absolutely destroyed by Logo today. Rest in peace.
Let us start maybe by the match today.
All of the Bard plays I saw in Worlds, I can see why nobody... But Polly, Labrov, game 1, Bard. Come on, go watch the Labrov's Bard. Don't watch his second game, but his first game of Bard was actually really clean.
They messed up their swap pretty badly, and
that was like the only Bard that was good.
Advantage.
Trimby and everyone else kind of
I
aimed
feel
it.
like we just didn't execute well in the team
Alvaro,
fights.
Trimby, Keria, like all of them were...
Yeah, I mean, our team fighting was just not very good. And I feel like
Keria had a good Bard.
Gazier got too far ahead, and then it was pretty hard to beat
skill
them.
shots were not connecting.
And then game 2...
Even Polly doesn't approve.
I think their early plan was just better than us, and they anticipated what we were going to do better. Because they picked Draven, so we can't swap anymore, because if I swap and go top into him, I will lose pretty hard. So we thought we could fake that we're swapping, but I guess they realized that we weren't actually going to swap. And then they walked into our jungle. Nami lost all her sums and HP, so it was pretty hard for us to lane. And then they also split the map, so it was a pretty hard game.
Yeah, both of the games seemed pretty rough. You did have a quote about kind of the mental of the team overall, and that's what we got from the Inspired interview as well. Do you think the recovery after your previous match maybe didn't go the way it should have in terms of how you mentally recovered, how you recovered from a confidence perspective? Because I don't feel like I saw the FlyQuest that we know and love here today in this match.
I feel like for sure we didn't recover our mental fully. Just in general, as a team, as individuals.
Bard is support, right?
I feel like
yes, Bard is support.
There was just a sense of kind of losing a bit of our confidence, and I feel like we carried that a bit into today, and we weren't able to fully reset.
Finally, maybe when you look across the whole year and the lofty goals that were set for FlyQuest, also because of how well you did last year at Worlds, right? And the fact that this is the end of the year, what do you want to say about the whole experience?
I mean, this entire year has been very fun to play. We made pretty much every tournament, and we played for like 11 months straight. So it was a very, very long season. It was really fun. It was really hard at times, but that's part of the competition, and that's what makes it so enjoyable. And as for our expectations, I feel like sadly we were never able to actually reach them or play up to them. And
Bro, I mean, if I was a FlyQuest fan, I would be so fucking mad
we're
because
gonna have
even
to
if
play
even if you lose, I feel like you should have tried your best champions. Like Buipo playing Cassandre, Buipo playing Sion, Busio playing fucking Nami. Like, what is going on, bro? Am I just flaming? I don't know.
thank you.
Back over to you.
Thank you so much.
And
Shots
Quad was
and
completely
Mashu,
sleeping.
and
Don't get
shout
me
out
wrong.
to the rest of
I'm not
FlyQuest
only flaming
now
bot
let's
lane.
focus on the second
There's
matchup we have coming
BLG
into
and
today. It is
TES
gonna
we
be
saw
BLG
just now.
taking
BLG and
on
TES, the game's
TES for
LPL into
rematch
LPL guys now.
of the LPL Split 3 finals. So the expectation here is that these teams, they should know each other pretty well.
Yeah, they know they're somewhat familiar, one could say. I mean, it's an exciting matchup for sure, and it feels like that yesterday when we heard the reactions,
Goodbye,
we weren't sure
NA.
if the LPL fans were
I'm saying
ecstatic
farewell.
or they were
You guys can say your
disappointed.
farewells in my tweets.
Yeah, we couldn't really read the room in terms of where their heads were at, but you already pointed out that BLG
And they now have
TES,
0
we've
teams
seen
left
this
and are
matchup
eliminated.
Yeah, once or twice. Throughout the history, you can see that these teams have matched
Bye-bye.
up so extensively, but I wanted to focus in on this
Goodbye,
year,
goodbye, goodbye.
where you can see that BLG
07.
has kind of had Top Esports' number. It was only really in Split 1 where we saw Top Esports representing the LPL at that first stand tournament, where again,
Go to
those
the image? Yeah, I was
allegations
actually
of
looking a lot
international
for that.
performances resurfaced because they
I was trying to
didn't
find a
meet
good
the
image.
expectations that the LPL had of them. But as BLG kind of took the mantle from them, was the international representative alongside AL. Question marks still
EU will
surround
join
Top
you
Esports
soon. Hey,
coming into
EU
this
still has
tournament,
G2,
even
come
though they
on.
made the finals
And
once
I don't
again
know.
in Split 3.
Does
Something to
EU
keep
have
in
Koi
mind,
left?
though,
I don't
is that
know.
no matter regional results, usually
For a couple
things
more
are
hours
really different
until
when it
T1
comes
beats
to
their
all
ass
the
in
preparation,
Game of
the
Course.
nerves coming together, and the LPL especially is really familiar with region kills. LPL versus LPL teams
Boom, boom,
battling
boom.
at Worlds is something we see pretty often, Emily.
Yeah, so I wanted to investigate this just because sometimes it does not go as planned, and it feels like, especially
TES
when
played
two
more in one
LPL
season.
teams face each other at the World
GT Flame and the
Championship,
bottom teams in
everything
4
kind
years.
of goes out the window. They get really
Yeah, something
comfortable
has to
because
happen
they
with the
are
LEC
already
format.
comfortable
They're
with
changing
each
the
other.
LEC
So some
format
of those
for next
nerve
year, by the
issues
way.
We've seen both teams talking about actually might not
How many
apply
times
when
did they
they're
play
facing
each other?
other. You can see
Holy.
some of the
Rematches
results
happening again and
swapping
again
back
for
and forth
LPL.
between regional finals and worlds. Some results going to chalk.
So
As we already
LPL is
talked
gonna
about
go through no
with
matter what
BLG
today, but they do
versus
sacrifice
TES,
one LPL
BLG
team
has
for the
been
other
able to
LPL
get
team to go
the
through.
better of TES more recently. However, based on their gameplay for both teams here, which I think has been kind of disappointing for both teams, I would still favor TES in this matchup, which I feel horrified saying.
I mean, that's the scary thing. We really don't know who is going to show up today. All we know is we're looking at specific players individually. Knight is a man that is still a star for this BLG roster, and I know, Emily, we've been eyeing up that top side of the map for Top Esports as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of 369, and I also
KT
think Finn
will
has
win
been
Worlds.
underperforming a little bit, unfortunately, at this event. It could end up being thus far.
We totally
Finn, I
forgot about
think,
KT.
his worst
But KT literally
international
went through
showing
and they're
in
just
his
waiting.
career.
KT
So
AL
we'll see
hasn't
if he
played
can
in a
step it
week,
up. Again,
guys.
these two top laners
테스형 화이팅
super
하라고.
familiar with each other,
오늘
so I can't wait to see what happens.
A lot of nerves from both
BLG
sides, and
전은
we
제가
know that it's
생각하기에는
gonna
BLG가
matter
이길
to
것 같긴
what
합니다.
teams can both showcase today.
I think
So
BLG is
I
gonna
went
win today, and
investigated
it's not
with
gonna
an
be close.
expert
It's
from
gonna be a
the
2-0, I
LPL with
think.
Candice, and I checked in earlier to see what is the Chinese fan sentiment
I
surrounding
don't know,
this matchup.
guys.
So let's take a look.
It's gonna be one-sided for sure.
Candice, thank you so much for joining me ahead of this game, BLG versus TS. What do the LPL fan think
You
about
cannot
this
spell
matchup?
feviknight without the
I
K
think
and
most
the
of
T.
them are kind of happy because we at least have one
True.
LPL team in the quarterfinals.
All right, yeah.
Make sure.
Yeah, we saw that the fans were actually cheering for when these teams drew each other.
Drink water,
Do they
feviknight.
have any
I don't have any water
preference
with
on
me.
who they want to see advancing here? Both teams
I have to
been
get out of
struggling
my.
so far.
I have to get up my
most of them
chair
struggling
and to get
in
it. I
this
think.
kind of split stage. So
What do you do
maybe
if
we
T1
will reach
loses?
the better performing team
Delete
to
my
get into the
channel
quarterfinals
and
make it fun.
never stream
All
again.
right, let's see who performs the best on the day. Thank you so much for the interview.
Just kidding. I won't do that. Deal? No deal. No deal. No deal. No. Cannot bet my life. Cannot bet my job on the T1.
BLG managed to pick up that 3-2 win, forcing Top Esports actually.
It's time to throw away my carrier uniform though. If that happens. Just kidding. My carrier uniform cost me like $100. I'm not gonna throw it away. Hold on. Devin, please don't do that. You're the only good streamer so far. Pay chatter.
And Top Esports have some great players, but a much more
I'm going broke here, guys. I can't just delete my channel.
Yeah, absolutely agree.
I gotta earn back my money because I keep paying all the chatters.
For a lot of people has been
you're the best streamer in the world, Fevi.
Specifically, Worlds, Bin has not been playing to his standard.
Fevi, you're so cute today.
Has been more of a down year for Bin. He has obviously had his moments, but still, even for a down year for Bin, you're expecting him coming in Worlds and against a lot of the competition that they've had, which is lower level competition, you kind of expected him to be stomping or at very least be competitive. He's been getting solo killed. He's been having a lot of these shocking moments. And it has become less about the stars on BLG and more about the star on BLG, which is Knight, because this guy I felt was dragging his team, kicking and screaming yesterday.
Especially in that second game.
Everyone wanted to go home, and Knight is like, no! We've got Worlds to play!
The blonde game, he just gets that quadra kill down towards the
Fevi, can you get Challenger?
The question is,
will you mean Polly?
Will both these teams step up? Because both of them have been underperforming.
Polly, I'm not even joking. Do you all, I guess you don't really have this problem, but I have the problem where everybody comes to my chat and they're like, do you know Polly? Are you Polly Puff's sister?
That's what I was going to say, is this is often one of the phenomenon you see at Worlds.
What do you mean, bro? Just because we both play Bard, we're both Korean, we both speak English while being Korean, doesn't mean, and we're both streamers, I guess.
Now you come into Worlds and you could be having a really shocking tournament, and sometimes then you have these regional
my chat
matchups,
hates me?
and it's just right back to business as usual, and the teams seem to be right back in form because you have played each other so many times. Not only does the LPL play 7,000
honestly, I should just start lying and tell. I should just start lying and tell them, yeah, Polly is my brother.
To be sure. And
yeah, guys.
There's none of that fear, I think, and that kind of like uncertainty when you look across and you say, oh, you know, I'm playing against
That'd be
this
super
guy.
funny.
Oh, I'm playing against that guy. Like, it's, you know them so well.
They are siblings? I know, right? Crazy. 뿌리 깊은 바드 가문이라고. 아니, 같은 잼프를 하고 영어를 하고 같이 한국 사람인 거는 똑같은데. 그리고 둘이 이제 방송을 한다? 둘이 유튜버다. 그 정도?
Struggle to refine that power, to refine that glory. Perhaps this can be that stepping stone for them towards quarterfinals.
You've never seen me and Fevi in the same room at the same time?
For LPL
Hold
fans, they're damn well helping it is because
Polly's cooking. Polly's
the feeling
cooking.
for a lot of LPL fans really is that they are losing.
You never saw Polly, Carrier, and Fevi in the same room, guys.
Becoming, you know, back
That's
to
all
the
I'm saying.
old days where it was kind of
just
LCK
can't prove it yet.
And everyone else. And then LPL had gone on a tear for a few years where
Yeah,
they were
because
really starting to pick up steam, winning a lot of
Bobby is one of the most broken champions in the
tournament. And now it feels like
tournament.
it's going back the other way once more. So BLG, TES,
they're
both
batting it out.
trying to find their way into the quarters here. Azir, Ori, both up. Wukong
don't you have a game in 3 hours? Holy shit, Fevi, why are you here?
Like
what do you mean? I thought you're playing.
Potential trade of Orianna for Azir.
Wait, Polly, aren't you subbing in? 3 hours later.
BLG can grab Yonara and Azir here, which puts them in a really strong position.
It's my turn now, yeah.
It absolutely does.
Go take a plane real quick.
I actually would love if they grab Nico here.
Flying out to China.
If you take Azir, it doesn't really matter. You can grab that later. And the worry when you go Yonara sometimes is that
is
then
such
they
a
go
fast.
for like a
Look
Nico
at how fast the draft is. They're instant locking champions, guys. They're not even thinking anything. 방금 보셨나요? 그냥 바로 따따, 아이가 따. 따따. 이렇게. 바로바로 그냥 박아놓고 있어. 원래는 그냥 마지막 순간까지 막 얘기하면서 생각하고 고민하고 픽하는데 LPL 메타.
Clearly giving, you know, yes, you are giving over that Yunara, but you have a plan really to deal with it.
It's also putting people on comfort, right? Like, Kanavi's most played in summer was this job, an 84% win rate on it. Cream's second most played was this Orianna with 9 games on it in summer as well.
Yeah, and Kanavi, I feel like, hasn't really shown up at Worlds just yet. But to me, when I was watching,
I mean, there's no way Kanavi cannot carry into Shadow. Shadow has been the weakest jungler in the whole tournament. One of the weakest junglers.
In particular, his early game pathing, I thought, have been so intelligent.
Oh man, hopefully he actually steps up and like shows up today.
Really affect the map.
LPL champions.
Throw a wrench in the gears, and it's just one of those players that you have to always be wondering where
자야 레나타 가자. 자야 레나타? 레나타까지는 모르고 자야까지는 괜찮은 것 같은데? Zaya's not too bad, but we'll see. Into Nico, like I think Zaya's pretty good. Zaya Rakan perhaps is better. 자야 라칸이 더 좋을 것 같기도 하고. Elk is greater than Jackie Love. The problem is feviknight. Okay, true. True. Jackie Love has been kind of sleeping this tournament. Maybe he will wake up for this one.
Galio could be a potential option that they want to take away. I think that makes a lot of sense. Good matchup into the Rumble. So now you've taken away a lot of those key tanks. I would say
BLG won this, they have a Nico she can turn into any champion she wants. That's what I'm saying. And she can turn into the fucking cannon minion! Tank 30 tower shots at level 3. Polya, have you seen these Nico cannon plays in the bot lane? Like, it's so cringe. Holy.
Not a bin champ, but it's something BLG have reverted to using this summer.
Oh, there's the Orin hover.
I think
it's gonna be locked in.
Makes a lot of sense. It's also quite a good matchup into the Rumble, and it's just what the
into Rumble you either play Galio, Orin, or Kusonte. There's only 3 champions you can play into that champ.
It's the only tank that's really viable and still available unless you're going way off meta into kind of some of the weirder picks. So I do think it makes a lot of sense here. And now we just have to see what the bot lane is going to be for TES. Are they going to try to go for something really aggressive, look to punish, or is it going to be more standard, just try to match scaling for scaling? I think Lucian would fit the bill.
Lucian Nami does sort of fit what you want to do. It's a little bit weak into the Nico. Lucian Braum gives you a bit of protection into the Ornn, as you're saying. So there we are. Lucian Braum is where we will go. It allows you a bit more power later in the team fights.
Nico can turn to the Nexus. They can have 2 Nexuses now.
Yo,
I actually think it's teams. I don't know why, but they should use Nico turning into wards more often.
Last pick, giving him counter pick. It's still available if they do just want to go for something.
Like imagine Nico turns into like a pink ward, and the enemy team just gets baited. Stand still, auto-attacking pink ward.
We already have seen him play Ziggs once. It was into the Azir matchup. And he did play well.
I guess it's too obvious, maybe.
And now this time into the Orianna. So
직스 미드가 참고로 거기서 한번 나왔었죠. Knight already played Ziggs mid. Remember? Into Azir, he played Ziggs mid.
But some good backline access of their
BLG.
You can throw out that ult to
BLG가 어저께 그 아지를 상대로 직스를 픽해서 굉장한 캐리 퍼포먼스를 했었거든요.
Very, very difficult. You always have to watch out, with that Call of the Forge God. If Braum has shield up, it's not really going to be reliable whatsoever.
You're never going to be able to connect with it, assuming that Hung plays it well and uses that Unbreakable properly.
Is maybe a
APL이 아지를 티어를 굉장히 낮게 본다. 그러네. 오리아나를 픽하는 게 더 좋아 보이긴 합니다, 저도. 오리아나 오픈이면 오리아나 먹어야지. 근데 이제 오리아나 상대로 아지를 하는 것 대신에 이제 직스를 하는 모습이고요, 나이트 선수가. Both draft seems pretty good. Yeah, I think the Ziggs mid is very crucial. Like very easy to die a lot with the Jarvan. I think Jarvan Orianna can kill Ziggs a lot, but we'll have to see how that works.
They lost to WE, placed 6th even after they
classic LPL draft. Flashbacks to the one time I thought they were doing the most obvious Nico minion play, only to realize there wasn't even a Nico in the game. You mean the top lane?
We're gonna make our way onto Summoner's
There was like a random minion in the top lane just walking into the lane, like literally looking like my goat, Poby. Poby turning into the minion, like, what the hell?
His usual standard. And when you're looking
I was like, why was the minion even there? Like the minion was in the Tribush for some reason.
Such a monster. This guy's been absolutely on a tear.
So
it feels
funny.
like here at World. So if Cream is not on it, you do have that concern.
I bet like the in-game, like the players were confused too. Like imagine like as viewers were confused. Imagine how the players felt. Getting fucking PTSD, I think.
And a satchel charge from the Ziggs. You burn your flash early on. There's a lot of
everyone's like, bro, why is that Nico doing the wrong play?
And if you get Knight ahead,
No
you saw
Nico.
how much work you can do on this Ziggs yesterday. Went 5-1 in their first game versus
Knight,
BKS.
what are you cooking?
Yeah, absolutely did.
Is Knight cooking?
Really strong. A lot of comfort, you touched on it. 16-4 career on Jarvan for Kanavi. 17-4
Ward players
on that
to
Nico.
scout out the Raptors.
A lot of comfort being drafted.
둘 다 할만한 조합인 것 같다고.
I do wonder if we'll see a possible dive from BLG with the Nico. You're already seeing the cannon minion dives a few times here at Worlds. It's really powerful early on being able to
뭔가 BLG 조합이 조금 더 리스크 있는 픽인데? 그냥 럼블 자르반 오리아나, 루시안 브라운. 이건 뭐 그냥 국밥 조합이죠. 5년 전에도 좋았고, 뭐 3년 전에도 좋았고, 지금도 좋고. I mean, like literally, Rumble, Jarvan, Orianna with a Lucian Braum. Such a solid pick. I believe TES has a more solid
Yeah, no, it's absolutely true. I mean, I still think it's one of these things that is really underused by pros. You know, even if they have CC to be able to stop it, that means
Dude,
you're
imagine
having to
BLG
spend the
loses
CC
today
on
would be
this Cannon
absolutely
Deco,
funny.
You know, right off the rip here, and you can see the all-time head-to-head. Very close.
Already doing a lot of damage, Ziggs.
39 here. 44 for BLG.
Cram.
To 39. A few more LPL titles as well for BLG, and the last series was that LPL finals just a couple of months ago, a month and a half ago or so. BLG were able to just claim very close series between these two teams. And I think that's also partly why we expected a bit more of them.
자야레. 맞아. 그때 자야 레오나 이렇게 줘가지고.
So far, neither of these teams have really managed to impress. BLG on day one losing to 100 Thieves.
Bro, Ziggs is broken. Look at the champion mount. What is that hitbox? Oh my gosh, it connected onto Yunara. Elk is actually gonna die. Oh, all the flashes used. You're only gonna get well. Oh my.
And it's top esports who execute it.
Yeah, really well done there. Kanavi on his Jarvan. You know, I touched on it. Been so successful on it. He's just such a strong early game jungler here. Does get
using the Nico W to try to tank.
A little bit annoying.
아 방금은 브라운 큐가 오히려 유나라를 맞춰가지고 GG ADC difference FF15 support.
Very least. I mean, you're pretty far behind now. You lost 3 summoners on that bot side. And when you're playing Nico, you want to be playing in the face of your opponent.
You always have to be careful nowadays, guys. Jungle literally 3 camp gank into bot lane. It's always through this tri-bush, by the way. Through this tri-bush. 그러니까 정글이 항상 상캠프 돌고 바텀을 온다니까. You have to ward for that, and they did have a ward in the pixel bush, but probably needed to ward the tri-bush. 삼거리 와드를 해야 된다니까. 저거는 그 강가 와드로는 안 됩니다. The 2-minute 30 rule GG, oh my gosh, holy preach. Like even pros don't know the 2-minute 30 rule, that's insane.
Top esports respect it. Put a ward in the bush, spot out Shadow. This will allow Kanavi to step up towards that topside Scuttle Crab if he wants, because you know Shadow hasn't taken it. Looking at his CS numbers.
Yep. Surprised Shadow didn't just try to actually just kill the ward when it got placed on top of him.
Yeah, but also true.
I've noticed I need to be using my flash a lot more. These pros use their flashes so much. Yeah, 100%. And especially like use your flash aggressively is good. Like your junglers there, you commit everything. You flash in, trying to, you know, make it work and things like that.
Elkanon trying to hold the wave and keep it into an awkward spot.
At least if you don't have to flash, but at least like start fighting. You know, your jungle's trying to gank you, you need to start fighting and bait the enemy team into committing.
So I really like this
trading
because
HP.
It was clever, you know, from Elkanon.
At least the wave is good for BLG though. BLG does have a nice wave. Lucian is swapping tops, and Lucian's fine, but the Rumble's gonna have to shove the wave in. Yunara's actually gonna take a recall here. Interesting. Not Yunara, Nico. Oh, he does stay. Okay, I was gonna say Nico's recalling is weird. 패스 형 기분 좋은 출발이라고. 오, 조합도 좋은데 이렇게 바텀에서 갱도 당해주면은 유나라 니코가 기분이 굉장히 나쁘죠. 살짝 꼬인 느낌. 역시 탑을 수업을 하는 모습이고요. They are swapping top.
And those top laners matching up in
TP coming through from Bane, 5 minutes into the game. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you can send 2 people top after 4 minutes. Gotta make sure, guys, if you're gonna try this in solo queue, you gotta make sure it's after 4 minutes, because before 4 minutes, if you try to send 2 people in the top lane, it's gonna trigger the lane detection, lane swap detection system that Riot implemented a few months ago. So then you get 0 gold, 0 XP, 0 gold, and you get insta one-shot the towers. Bane's going for the solo bolo, 369 fucking run. Is he dead? Oh my gosh, might have to run. Is he gonna have to flash?
Forward. Now 369 has the equalizer, gets a bit of health from the level up as well, and Force has been away. Shadow's coming in from that tri-bush. Meanwhile, a Mega Inferno Bomb doesn't quite hit as 369 is able to dodge.
Oh, what is going on top lane? Oh my gosh, on is just, oh my. 반대편에서 이게 당하면 안 되는데. Rumble just altered the wave as well. They don't have a wave to dive the Rumble, so Rumble's fine. Meanwhile, top lane, they're gonna get zoned off this entire wave, by the way.
absorbing the pressure.
바텀이 너무 터졌는데 이러면은 바텀은 그냥 끝났다 이거. Yunara and Nico is kind of a weird comp as well, and if they start losing like this and getting ganked all the time, it's really hard now. And Orin's not gonna be able to carry.
And they're gonna keep
yeah,
staying
Rumble
here. He's losing so
have to recall,
many
but it doesn't
minions
matter.
to this tower. This is brutal.
Yeah, just a moment ago, you talked about the
Rumble's
small
a tank
lead
in the
the
end.
jungle for top
I mean,
esports
not
being the
Rumble.
only
Orin
lead
is a
that
tank,
happened
so
on the map.
Orin can't really
Jackie
carry
Love
this.
is now 700 gold ahead of Elk. And they're just gonna keep
Jackie
forcing
Love!
Elk away from this top side
Guys, we
tower.
gotta write apology letter again to Jackie Love. No way. I thought thanks for the 65 months for the fisherman. 6 and 5. Gimpo Airport. Palace flight. Going to Jeju. The weather's so nice. The weather's super nice.
We see where Knight is. There's no one there that can just kind of surprise and
Palace
bail you
flight.
out. So it's just really good aggressive play here from TES.
미드컬 나이트뿐이라고.
Night trading well.
아니 근데 나이트가 직스를 하고 있어가지고 직스로 캐리를 어떻게 하냐고. 직스로 캐리를 어떻게 하냐고. 잘해봐 오리아나 럼블이 들어와서 궁 쓰면은 직스 그냥 터진다고 대가리. 아니 근데 진짜 빈이 오른을 해가지고 캐리를 못한다니까. 오른은 그냥 탱인데 거기서 럼블 바텀에서 잡았어도 오른이 캐리 생각이 아니고.
He's been around for so many years, and there's always that meme. You're going to roll a 3, a 6, or a
캐리
9. Well, so far
불가능픽이라서
today,
어쩔 수
at
없죠.
least 6s, possibly a 9. We'll say surviving the dive was relatively well executed from him all around.
Wow, that's like I chose the best weather for the trip to Korea. Yeah, autumn is such a good weather. Autumn is one of the best.
To deny BLG their second neutral objective of the game.
If you ever want to travel to Korea, make sure to not come to Korea during summertime. Korean summer is so humid, by the way. Not only is it hot, it's also humid.
Yep, On is in the area.
Like, you're gonna... And in Korea, we don't even have deodorant. You know deodorant? Like the thing that you put in your armpit?
Doing that red buff. Will be 3 grubs going the way of
We don't have that in Korea. Because Koreans have no smell. We don't smell. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, our genes, genetics. We don't have the gene that makes us to smell with the armpit. Prove it?
Elk has to be really cautious. If he uses his E, or even if he gets hit by the Winter's Bite, the culling just immediately comes out. There's
Take
the
a
barrier.
sniff. Just kidding.
And as I say, it's Jackie Love and Hung show exactly
No.
why.
In-game. Hold up.
Now hits the level 6, does have that transcend oneself, but it doesn't really do a huge amount into an unbreakable. If Hung just puts that down.
No, but I'm not even joking.
Damage.
Have you guys ever like
still only level 5,
seen
a
Korean deodorant? I don't think so.
2 minions away from getting his
한국에서는 그거 디오드란트 안 팔잖아요.
Yeah, been trading really well in the 1v1. And you are always in that
Most
really nice
Asians are
scenario
missing
when
the
it's
gene,
double
can
AP,
confirm?
solo
I
laners,
mean,
just rush
Asia
game,
is a
no
big
matter what
continent, so I
lane
can't
times
really
are,
say
you're
for
gonna be
everybody.
chilling.
Like
So
Eastern
Ben
Asia,
definitely in his
like
comfort
Japan,
zone.
China, and Korea, we don't really have the...
Perform towards the later stages. I mean, not
I
only
don't know what the name of the gene is, but you can actually look it up. It's a scientific thing where
coming through. So, you know, BLG, while they
we don't
are
actually have the
behind,
smell.
they do have some very powerful
그러니까
scaling
이게-
options, some really strong team fights. So as long as they can stabilize, they should be okay.
Oh wait, 369 going down though. Ben yoinks the kill. I feel like Shadow getting the kill would have been better. Oh, it's okay, I guess.
The wave cleared away means that
Orin's gonna
BLG
carry.
will survive any
Orin
possibility
carry.
of a dive, and BLG
오른 이제 채팅한다. 바텀 차이 지지.
Giving no ability for 369 to react. He pops the R and then flashes forward to
위험,
redirect.
Jackie
Even closer.
Love.
Elk's going.
Oh, Jackie has a flash. Does Jackie have a flash? I'm just very
We'll just use one of them. And TP coming in behind. Elk still has a flash. Double TP, as you say, invested on. One more will be enough for the concussive blows.
Oh my gosh, Elk is gonna die as well. Absolute disaster for BLG. Shinzhao is camping on Orin lane. And his bot lane just dies again and again and again and again. You're picking a Nico only to play around the tank Orin. Am I blaming the jungler? Yes, I am. 아니 정글러가 탱커 탑에서 오른 탑인데 오른을 왜 봐주는 건지 난 도대체 이해가 안 된다니까. 나 이런 판은 솔직히 니코 유나라가 트롤이야. 좀 더 잘할 수 있고 좀 더 안 죽으면 좋은데 애초에 정글이 바텀 동선을 타줬어야 된다니까. 무조건 니코 유나라 쪽에서 플레이를 하는 게 승리 찬스가 높았는데 Hang is fucking crazy. What the hell? He's actually just dead. The Braum passive is gonna oh my.
Find another out of nothing.
GG.
Night
goes down as well.
So far this game, deadly duo.
Goodbye
just
and goodbye.
walking around the map there. You know, in that initial flash forward from Hung, I was thinking,
TS는 상대를 잘못 만든 거지. 그러니까 젠지 상대로는 닦였는데 BLG 상대로는 이게 완전 팀이 다르게 보이는 거예요.
blows, and that is more than enough to get the kill
Go
on
next? I don't know,
Knight.
guys.
And Knight has been playing pretty aggressive, pushing constantly. Now Ziggs with no flash is going to have to play a lot more defensive.
You talked about it in the draft. Kanavi's early game, one of the best
Bring
early
back
game
Shun,
junglers
honestly.
in the world, if not
Bring
the
back
best of
BLG
times.
Shun.
Here, 5 kills, 5
Bring
kill
back
participation out
Beitron.
of 5, 100% for him and Hung.
I'm sorry, Shadow.
Everywhere on the map. Now,
He's 0-0-1. Yeah, it's not really jungle's fault. Like, it is kind of jungle's fault, though.
But that gold lead, 1.2k right now for top.
Top is playing well, but they need to be able to actually convert this into some objectives, right? That's the big concern now, because these kind of games always make me nervous, where you're getting
support
kills,
ADC players would understand what I'm talking
but
about.
the other team has a dragon,
I don't really mind playing weak side if my top is playing a champion that can 1v9. Then I don't mind.
They're going to try to turn this into a dragon here. TES
but if my top is
area,
playing like Malphite or
pushes
some
out
shit,
top,
don't
and now
play
he's
around the
gonna TP mid
Malphite.
to try to cover there.
Jackie Love has flash.
Oh, Jackie Love doesn't have.
Jackie Love's gonna have to flash.
Oh, Jackie Love's getting caught out. Can't survive. Oh, Brom is gonna go down too. Brom doesn't have W or E or flash. He just goes down. Well played. BLG is actually doing something. Well played. Jackie Love getting caught out, I feel like. Pretty much that play right there sums up Jackie Love's performance this tournament. Like, he's not a bad player, but he gives over, like, that kind of play from Lucian who's fed is really bad, by the way. Your jungle's been camping your lane and just die for free like that.
And now the gold lead is essentially meaningless, right? It's
상대가 잘하기도 했는데 이거는 루시안이 너무 정글러가 계속 봐준 루시안인데 저렇게 죽어버리면 원딜이
that is always a concern here. So we can
like
watch
his positioning is so far up. Oriana's just pushing mid.
Jackie flashes fairly late, doesn't really have a good angle to get away. And then when the unbreakable is used,
I mean, well played by Shinzhao. Shadow actually popped over the wall, caught Jackie Love out of position.
That Elk grabbing the kill is ideal.
Just gets BLG right back in this game. Elk only 500
루시안
gold
트롤이라고 조금 너무 몸이 앞으로 쏠리는 느낌? 브라운 뒤에 있어야 되는데 너무 아쉽죠. 저건 또 BLG가 잘한 걸로 치죠? 네, 신짜고 잘했다. Shadow is in danger now. He flashes out immediately. That red buff is gone. Red buff is not even a problem. Like, at least he lived, right? I mean, this Ziggs pick is atrocious. Into the Jarvan Oriana, you can't play the game. 자르반 상대로는 직스가 너무 안 좋죠. 보이잖아. 이제 W로 도망을 간다고 해도 궁으로 따라잡히고 이제 다음에 또 자르반이 스펠이 돌리기 때문에 도망을 잘 못 갑니다. 물론 다른 챔프를 해도 다 그러지 않나요? 라고 할 수 있지만 아즈르라고 생각해봐 저게. Imagine Knight is actually playing Azir there instead of Ziggs. Azir was open. Azir was open. Okay, prioritizing Oriana over Azir makes sense. Oriana is actually stronger than Azir right now, especially with the Jarvan combo. But I feel like BLG could have just picked Azir and their game would be way easier if they had an Azir Orin with the Yunara and the Xinjiao. I think Knight just doesn't really prefer playing Azir. It's so weird. 나이트 선수가 그냥 아지를 안 좋아하는 것 같기도 하고 말이 안 되죠.
You can't really push into the Ornn because he just
Who's going to tell her? Wait, Knight Azir kick W? Oh.
Because he just puts the explosive minefield down as on. Flashes forward with the double blossom, and then
Jackie Love getting destroyed. BLG, signs of life from BLG. Double kill for Elk. This is so huge. Elk is actually ahead in goal to the Lucian now. Jackie Love, how could you?
BLG.
And they lose top tower there too. Because Rumble went mid to try to cover for that play. 와, 이거 진짜 근데 테스 문제 많은데요. 이게 이렇게 될 판이 아니거든 전혀. I can't believe TES is actually just.
You used your teleport. Yeah, Creed can just
know,
walk down towards the bottom side. So
it shouldn't be a game like this at all. BLG is just permanently punishing this bot lane getting caught out on repeat. 이게 여기서 집에 가 있는 타밍에서 웨이브를 애초에 밀려고 하면 안 됩니다. Like his team. His team was in the base. Rumble and Jarvan were in the base. You cannot contest the wave push, by the way. So they walk forward to try to push the wave first. But you have to realize you're down members on the map.
on their way, and there's a TP behind. 369 has to try and flash away from the Hexplosive. Might be Bin in the back line. 369 put in the trash.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like,
that is doing nothing. Top esports.
Oh my gosh! I think the game is actually kind of done now. I mean, the O-ring comp where the Yunara was behind was okay. Now Yunara is actually heading gold now. It's not okay. And then you also do have a Ziggs for the poke. Late game poke is pretty big from Ziggs.
But it does feel like BLG
루션이 망했다고? 아니.
further ahead here. Bin closing in on level 12.
아니 진짜 근데 웨이브를 먼저 빌려는 건 무슨
now with a slight gold lead, but a slight
I'm not even joking, like
Yunara,
trying to contest the wave when you don't have members on the map and you don't have backup is such a bad play, guys. Just sit back, let the enemy team push first, and then grab the wave on the tower, right?
Now you're just bleeding out towers.
그 웨이브를 먼저 먹는 게 아니라 웨이브를 받아 먹어야 될 때가 있거든요. 이제 맵의 인원들 보고 이제 판단을 하는 거지. 내 정글이랑 탑이 이제 집에 가서 템 사고 오는 타이밍이다? 그럼 좀 사려야 된다는 거지. 웨이브를 받아먹고 앞에서 웨이브를 먼저 때리고 있으면은 애초에 안 된다는 그런 상황. I don't even know. I think this like
they are getting ran around the map right now. They even got the tier 2 tower in the midst of that, so
FlyQuest, come back!
It is getting worse and worse. Now you have this incredibly low, great engage once again here from Han. There's the Protobell, gets him in range. They have that Ziggs.
What do you mean?
Everyone
100 Thieves FlyQuest wouldn't have thrown the lead like this. Like, it's not even throw, like TS is just AFK. I don't even know how to explain that, guys. They're not playing the League of Legends game. 그냥 리그 오브 레전드를 안 하고 있어요, 테스가. 초반에 10분 동안 잘해놓고 이걸 이렇게 플레이를 하는 건 난 진짜 이해를 할 수가 없습니다. 너무 답답하고요. I'm not even a TES fan. I don't actually care too much about Jackie Love or anything. But I know Jackie Love has a lot of Chinese fans, though. He's pretty popular in China.
At this next Drake, they really need to get as much gold as possible, and they're trying to do it through picks towards this top side. Bin the target yet to die.
Oh my gosh, they're doing it. The 1v4 into Orin. Can they do it? The raid! Get him! Get his ass! Actually doing damage,
Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Cream trying to defend against 4.
He's
not doing it as well as Bin
그냥
can.
주지.
1-for-1 exchange.
Just give the tower, Cram, you crazy guy.
Exactly.
What do you
Bin knows he's gonna die, but he just wastes so much of their time. On again! Gets a wraparound here.
They're getting an 8-up tower! 90 minutes into the game!
Not only did they get 1
19분에 이거 억지게 타운 거 깨지는 게 말이 되냐고. 아니 초반에 잘해놓은 거 그냥 밥상을 다 엎어놨네. They literally spent the first 10 minutes doing so many pulse plays back to back to back to back pulse plays, cooking. And then finally the meal was prepared, they just have to eat it and they win the game. And then they fucking flip the table! When they're about to eat it, they just flip everything and throw everything on the ground and all the food goes on the floor and there goes your foods, man. There was a free game that you had prepared. You cook for 10 minutes to do what?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. It's that kind of game.
It's the reason he's won. Like, this guy's won the most titles of anyone in the LPL. There's a reason for it, and things like that just show how good he is. It's because he steals red
buffs. That's what you picked the Ziggs for. It's not about the lane match.
이거는 근데 너무 어렵다 일단은. Game is so hard now. Yunara has a 1.3k lead, and there's an Orin. Orin can upgrade items to 12 level 12.
In the moment as Shadow caught out a little bit here, down to about half HP, but all he's trying to do is get vision with on. You can see
TES, table flip esports.
Vision for BLG around here. Just top esports only have that Tribush warded. Cream's going to be the one to step up.
No!
Oh
my gosh. So frustrating to watch.
BLG seem to want to take that Barney. There's a flank from Shadow. He's all the way behind them here, Azale.
See, Shadow's looking.
Oh, it's
I don't think TES could have won into anyone. TES would have lost to Koi, TES would have lost to CFO, TES would have lost to FlyQuest. They were lucky. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's actually not too bad. Rumble ult was actually good. The Ziggs ult is amazing! Look at this Yunara! Krem is so dead. Oh, the TP flank, so dead. Oh my. Great TP from Knight. Great ward actually from earlier.
And that's what BLG are all about.
He is not
Orange
off. This
TP.
man is on today, and he is
Orange
on
TP. That's the Weepo TP right there.
So
that TP is actually good, by the way, because the game can't end anyway, so he's actually pushing the other way before he resets. Because you don't need Orange for Autocon anymore. Everyone on the enemy team sucks. 나이트. 그러니까. 아니, TES 진짜 왜 저래나. 아니, 이렇게 될 판이 아닌데, 진짜.
And it felt like it was about Kanavi and Hong, but that was just the opening chapter. The climax is this.
Do you guys think Kanavi's stuck in
here
Elo Hell?
As On finds
yes or no, guys?
picture perfect engage. Deep flank,
I mean,
never
well played by all,
gets
man.
all four. You die,
I mean,
who
that
cares?
Rumble
Your
ult and
job
the
is
Lucian
done.
ult
You
did try to
have
strike
won
back.
the fight for the squad. And then you think maybe Hong Kanavi can get away. But not even that will happen because an
아니 근데
earlier
카나비
ward
선수는
placed
진짜
by
이번 판 무죄인 것 같은데.
Another assist for him.
Just beautiful. BLG as well engaging just before
아니 그냥
in vision range to get
자르마는 잘못한 게 없는 것 같은데
so they
이상하다.
can't flash away from the pop blossom when it comes in.
이렇게 된 게임이
That's the
아니거든요.
coordination you come to expect from the LPL number 1 seeds.
아니 바텀이 몬델도 아니라 브라운도 같이 계속 뭔가 이상하죠. 바텀이.
Surpassing Gala, another incredibly decorated LPL player
Wow,
for 9th
Elk.
all time. And I think Elk today having a great performance on this United has been well protected by BLG. Exactly where he needs to be. Drake up in 40 seconds, Ocean Soul available for Billy Gaming. For Top Esports, you're looking at a 6k gold deficit and wondering how do we get back into this?
BLG slowly remembering that you're first seed.
I think the answer maybe you don't. When you're looking over at this massive gold lead, Soul Point, ornaments have already been coming through. And it's the Night Classic. He gets the Mage Eyes again. The Infinity Edge just got finished. Everything is so
my
in their
Konami's
favor
half
that
HP
even
from that
Konami's
Q.
starting to look like paper.
There's bouncing balls as well from Naya, just shredding through Top Esports. They don't have a true tank. It's
Does that mean G2's God tier? 100 Thieves G2 God tier. I don't even think BLG's playing that good. I think BLG made so many early game mistakes, and it shouldn't even be this close. Like they shouldn't have been able to flip it. Konami's turning screen just has to get it. There's a Dragon Soul all over.
And there is the soul, the priceless moment of the game.
No.
For BLG, they'll look for more.
Konovi.
Not going to go for anything as they decide to back away.
TES is just absolute trash. In-game, of course.
Good luck. As you have Jackie Love here.
I'm sorry to any TES fans in the chat. I really want to. I really wanted to cheer for TES, but I really can't. Absolute disgusting what they did this game. 이번 판은 진짜 테스 응원하고 싶어도 너무 쓰레기라서 응원을 못 하겠는데요.
Okay, BLG has 6,000 gold ahead. You add in a soul, which is about between 4 and 6k worth of stats, 12,000 gold ahead. And then you see the fact they have 26 more petals from the Atacon than their opposing team, and you say, okay, that's probably another 2k. So it's around a 15,000 gold lead. And the ornaments!
I can't me too, but I lost all hope for them this year, LMAO. And it must be rough, like seeing your team like this.
Like you're looking for a pick, you're looking to try and catch someone out, but it's hard into double TP, it's hard into Crescent Guard because he negates so much damage.
I mean this game seems over, guys. I don't want to be a doomer, but this one seems a bit over for TES.
7 seconds on the Baron, they'll just push in these waves and then turn their eyes towards that team buff.
And it's also hard because no matter where you go, it
Krema
feels like
0 impact every game.
TES with a perfect flank ready
Krema
to
0 was.
Here he comes again. Looking for Kanavi, gets him right on the tip of it.
Oh, Kanavi played that so well, but I think he's gonna die to the Orinal. There it is, flashing forward from Bin. Takes 0 damage, and you're in a short corridor into a Ziggs! Don't want to do that, but I mean, they don't really have a choice, do they?
Just push in for the win here as Cream is being chased out. Instead, they decide the buff is the prize out of this. We got the jungler, we got the AD carry. Let's take the blue, let's take the Baron.
Cream just did a shockwave on multiple members, and I don't think I saw their health move.
He's got Horizon Focus, 10 stacks rod, man. This guy does not do damage.
It's scaling. Give him a few minutes.
What is that?
Well,
that's the Nico.
Say about On is he's never chicken.
My god.
He's hiding in this mid lane.
Look at the little chicken.
It's a new jungle camp.
I 저거 그거 있는데. Do you guys know the Nico clip?
And there we go.
Every time on YouTube, I'm like flipping doom scrolling through YouTube, and there's always like one clip of Nico turning into the raptor camp at level 1, and the hiding. acting like a camp. And the enemy jungler is soloing Raptors, and then he's like, wait, something's wrong. You start W on Nico, so you have the 3-hit passive, and then you take Ignite, and then you start Doran's playing.
Through 2 lanes and just kind of really try to ram it home when you're this far ahead. I feel like splitting
Yo, Keanu, Ocean, thanks for the
completing the Shadow Flame off the back of
and
that,
also
so the
Anton, thank you for the 4 months.
Terrifying now. They really do feel like they are one fight away from closing out this first game in an extremely
Jackie is inting so hard. I mean, honestly, his whole team is inting, but definitely Jackie and Hang. These two.
This tournament, the damage on Cream, man.
I feel bad for Kanavi,
TBH. Already forfeit. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Bin continues to push.
I kind of feel bad for Kanavi. 아니, Kanavi 선수가 진짜 얼마나 많이 봐줬는데 바텀을. Okay, they're actually doing something. Oh my. Oh, Crabs! Sidestep the ulti from Ziggs! You have to reset.
Mid lane, Bin has a couple of waves to help him push this inhibitor. Bot wave still a long way away, but BLG need to wait another 10 seconds or so before they have another wave to bolster their attack on this top side.
I mean, it's a fantastic shockwave on both the carries by Cream, but they have Ocean Soul, so they're right back to full health, and Bin has already knocked down the first inhibitor. Second one is gone. It's 2 autos and a satchel, and everything is just going to die.
When do you go? When do you attack as top esports? Because BLG are close enough now that you can't just pick off an isolated member. They'll push him with triple cannons and now look down towards that bottom side. The inhibitor tower has already fallen, so Shadow can just start whacking away at that inhib. 10k gold, just the gold lead as Hung has to flash away just from Shadow. Inferno bomb block with the unbreakable redemption down, not in time. Even with the fountain trying to help him out, Hung cannot survive. Cream flashes out, but it's knocked up with the Q3 from Shadow, and equalizer down. It's not gonna equalize this game at all. 369 gets a couple, but BLG get the base.
What a performance here from BLG despite the early game heroics.
아니 근데 난 진짜 이거
이렇게
황당한 판은 진짜 처음인데. Oh my gosh, like you have the better comp, you have the better like bot side play, like win conditions secured. Like what is going on, bro?
Just totally took over the game.
I want to see the damage from Lucian. 이번 판 루시안 딜 좀 보자.
What do you think about it?
I think that it's LPL's history repeating itself here. We didn't know what to expect coming into today, but guys, this has been the best version of BLG we've seen all tournaments so far.
I feel badly
분명 루시안 깡패 만들어줬는데 아니 뭔가 이상합니다. 뭐지? 아니 반대편에서 럼블이 당하고 있었거든. Like Rumble was getting towered over by Orin and Xin Zhao. He was like actually like surviving, and like it wasn't looking that bad. On the other side, Jarvan was kept ganking the Lucian Braum again and again, and Lucian Braum kept getting kills. Yunara and Nico get completely out of the game. That should have been a GG. Lucian Braum just takes over the game.
They're in China, they're in an arena that they're familiar with,
like mid-game, like remember in the river where Lucian had flash and he just gets caught out like that?
They find a phenomenal performance. BLG putting on a masterclass here in game 1.
Yeah, let's talk about that early game actually a bit, because it felt like Kanavi was running the show here with his Jarvan. I mean,
Emily and I were talking about it in the draft.
부부징징님 멤버십 가입 환영합니다. 웰컴 유튜브
utilizing some of the power
Yo,
that is really
너가 thank you for the fish edits. Welcome to the meeple family. Wingarna
Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to see out of Kanavi before, right? Even in their Gen G series,
저렇게 많이 봐줬는데 what the hell. 정글로 오열이다
especially with this composition.
Imagine you were the jungler and your bot lane throws lead like this when you help them so much.
Especially around that second Drake fight.
Actually, even worse than a jungler, imagine you're the Rumble. Imagine you're the top laner playing perma weak side, and your fucking bot is just running it after getting camped. ADC and support just perma dance.
BLG get both early game dragons, and then while they did concede the grubs, they were cross-mapping every time those towers were under threat. I was
계속 다이브 당하고 계속 상대 정글을 오른쪽에서만 계속 플레이하는데 바텀에서 정글이 계속 봐줬는데도 저렇게 게임을 집어 던졌으니까 화가 나지.
I Absolutely.
Yeah, I said it. I said it.
Great joke, Betty. Because yeah, as you said it, thanks to the reliable Cisco network, it actually what was needed here for On to pop off here with a game-changing Pop Blossom. And we know how good he is on this champion.
Yeah, he is absolutely stellar. We're going to cover that
Like, this play doesn't make sense. As I said, Rumble and Jarvan is not in lane. You cannot actually stand in the front. No matter how fast you are on Lucian, it doesn't matter. 그러니까 이게 킬을 아무리 먹어도 팀원들이 지금 집에 가서 템을 사는 타이밍이잖아? 그러면은 저기 앞에 서 있으면 안 된다는 거죠. 아까부터 계속 얘기했는데 저거는 진짜 롤 할 때 게임을 어질어질하게 만드는 1위 요소입니다. 조금만 기다려. 진짜 한 10초만 기다리면 바로 오는데 자르반이랑 다 오는데 like just wait 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Wait for your jungle to be back on the map and then you can actually walk up and play the game again. You just have to back out. It's like playing any other sport, you know? It's like playing another sport. Like, you can't just be promo-aggressive. Sometimes you have to back out, play a little bit defensively. Now it's your turn to be aggressive again. You step forward and you're aggressive together, and you back out, you know?
He always finds the perfect angle to turn every fight.
Yeah, so here he comes right there for the 4-man Pop Blossom, landing it. The game is kind of already over.
Carrier could do that like on Nico. He did have one good ulti yesterday.
TES to kind of contest.
At the end,
really
remember?
pushed up. On is on the flank. And here we see him celebrating his success.
After seeing yesterday, there were so many concerns around, is it just Knight and 4 members kind of tagging
너무
along?
오만했다.
We started
아쉬운
by talking
부분이고요.
about, is this been
Mid lane gap
worst international
11.7k,
performance? And we really needed
24.9.
to see other members
AD gap
of
15.0,
BLG stepping up. So for
21.3.
On to start off the series with a performance like this has to be such a massive confidence booster
Support
to
gap
not only
as
the
well.
players but also the BLG fans at home.
그래,
We're
BLG
reminding
2대0이
everyone
맞습니다.
why this
I
is
mean,
the
BLG
first season
2-0,
coming
and then we have the T1 game coming up, T1 Koi.
They did put Bin on
Huge
the Ornn.
game coming
Obviously,
up.
I feel like everyone at home is like, we don't want
T1
Bin
Koi.
on Ornn. This kind of stinks, but it fits so well compositionally, and I thought this is kind of the best we've seen him play, right? He looked really well coordinated. His ults are really good. You're laughing at me, Laura. I know.
It's crazy to think that that's what you need.
No one wants more Ornn gameplay, apparently. I do, though, because I thought it was great for this composition. That's been something previously in the past we've been a little bit critical of Bin on, right? Where he hasn't been as strong on these tanks. So to have him come out and have this performance after being really, really shaky for most of the tournament is a good sign for BLG.
On the side of TES, though, seeing them
What is Tarzan tweeting?
now, they have 2 games to turn this around, but it has to come together now. What
Guys,
do you
look.
think they need to fix?
This shit break of hostility 없었으니 LMA요. 이거 완전 적대감 는 사람들 아니면 나만 그런가? 아니, 서로 뭔가 싸운 것 같은데? Like Quad and Inspired looks mad. Like they don't. Quad looks absolutely pissed, and Inspired is standing apart. 뭔가 억지로 앞에 서 있는 느낌?
It was just they weren't really converting those kills into any major objectives, which means that while they were
Inspired
about to be ready
flamed
for that
Jensen out.
fight
He's
that was
not
gonna
known for
swing the
being a
game,
decent
momentum in
teammate.
their
I
favor,
can't
they
imagine
just
how
got caught
toxic
off in the
Inspired was
setup.
that
And
game.
it's the one thing that BLG will do very
Inspired is
effectively,
completely done with
punish
this
you in
team.
that setup. So I think that coming into game 2, they don't need to change anything dramatic. They don't need to overdo it. There just needs to be a little bit more aware of their positioning. And I think they're in good steading.
Roster's getting nuked.
We have talked
Inspired
about
probably flamed the shit out of Quad,
honestly.
honestly.
The coach
Quad was
from
getting
TES
gassed a
was
little
talking
bit
about the nerfs
by
from
home
his
queue.
player as well. They better fix it now. They have 2 games to turn it around, but it has to
And
come
Masu
down to
and
the next
Busi
one.
was getting
Let's send it over
completely
to Brent,
destroyed
and we'll
by
come back and see
Doggo
if
too.
TES can clutch this series and bring us to game 3.
Top esports, they don't know
You guys wanna see
what's
the Kufu
coming.
esports?
Pop Blossom wants it for! The
Fufu, 평점. CFO beats 2.0. Doggo leads the rating for CFO. Doggo getting a 9.9 on the Draven. And the Corki. Inspired of the boss. They give a 2.7 for Masu and a 2.2 for Quad. This is actually pretty accurate, except Inspired being so high, it doesn't make sense. V4 and Inspired is too high. 아니 근데 V4 선수는 너무 평점이 높은데? V4 선수는 9.7이 아니라 한 7 정도가 적당하지 않나라는 생각이 들 정도로. 저거 진짜 잘했다고. 바텀 차이. Kaiwin getting such a low score is crazy. No, Hufu, the ratings don't make sense sometimes.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your
Like literally, look at Coyote. They gave V4 a 9.7 after this TP. 끝산때 저런 템포 잡으면 바로 그냥 마이너스 한 2점 정도 깎아야 되는 거. Like minus 2 points after this shit. Like what? Take out like this is not even crazy, bro. 2018 Uzi? Doggo? Is that Uzi reborn?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Or is it just Doggo?
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable.
Hey, where's my like? Yo, my bad.
Oppo, fine X9 scenes. Hasselblad telephoto,
Here,
zoom into detail.
Here. See that? Like.
I got this
좋아요.
whole thing and the bill
Happy
from
now?
the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
Man, it doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile.
I mean, is it even like I don't even know how TES is gonna win any games. TES 전판 보니까 그냥 아무것도 못 이길 것 같은데. There's no way they win any game at all. Not gonna lie. I don't want to be a doomer. But the way they lost, you know, you can lose a game. Even last game was losable, and every game is losable. But losing like that, just makes me think that this series is over already. 그러니까 뭔가 저렇게 지는 거는, 그러니까 질 수 있어. 모든 판은 다 질 수 있거든요. 근데 저렇게 지는 거는 뭔가 문제가 심각한데? 라는 생각이 들 정도로 무슨 판을 이길 수가 있을까라는 생각이 들죠. 조합적으로도 인게임 플레이적으로도 다 괜찮았었는데 딱 이기기 좋은 판이었는데 마지막에 뭐 한타가 뒤집어진 것도 아니고. T1 경기 빨리 보겠다. 오늘 T1 경기 6시면은 보겠는걸? I think we're gonna see T1 play a lot earlier. 2-0, and now we're gonna have another 2-0 at the stream. Oh my gosh, you guys want to see this? This is the reason why I don't like Inspired, by the way. So, I don't know, maybe some of you guys didn't see this. But this guy is a streamer, FOJ is a streamer, and then he's playing solo queue. And this is Inspired, by the way. Mordekaiser jungle. He comes to the top lane and starts taking his wave at level 4! 4레벨에 이게 인스파이어드 선수입니다. FlyQuest jungler. Even the enemy top laner is question marking in the chat, by the way. 상대 탑도. Look at the old chat. The Fiora is like question mark, because like what the fuck is he doing? This isn't even a wave that you should be touching as a jungler. You don't push this wave, by the way. 이거 웨이브 미는 순간 이미 030이라서 리븐이 걔 망했잖아요? 근데 리븐이 얘 경험치도 못 먹는다니까? 이거 웨이브 밀면 안 돼요.
So guys, this is a North American pro player, by the way. This is a North American pro player.
This clip made me just dislike Inspired so much. Though I love Busio so much, and I love Quad, Busio, Noase, they're cool. And I didn't mind Buipo until recently, obviously, but...
What team is he on, by the way?
이걸 봐봐요. Just look at this guy.
What team is he on?
Look at this guy! Look at this wave! Riven 030, yeah, her lane is over anyways, Febby, but like, this doesn't do anything but negatives, by the way. 아니, 저게 인스파이어드 선수가 솔랭에서 저런 짓을 한다니까요. 그래서 나는 저거 보고, 이 클립을 보고, 그냥 완전 그냥 안티팬이 된 느낌? 제가 인스파이어드 선수를 되게 안 좋아해요. 저거 본 다음에. 딱 솔랭에서 그냥, 프로가 저런 짓 하면 안 되지. 그러니까 탑이 아무리 똥을 싸도 그래, 그럴 수 있어. 탑은 뭐 일반인이고, 롤 할 줄 모르는 일반인이잖아. 못할 수 있지. 라고 생각하면서 다음 게임 집중하거나 최선을 다해, 본인은 최선 다해야지 그냥. 아니 돈 받고 게임하는데 프로가 You're getting paid to play the game. You're trolling when you're getting played. The Riven's gonna be the one being flanked?
We'll have to see how they can perform.
Hey, come on, Riot's new system flags pretty well, right? I don't know.
Yes, I kind of got that feeling. When they had this great start, they start 2-0, you know, they got a kind of easier draw. They go up against KT. When they got blasted by KT, I kind of got that feeling where it's like, okay, it might be another TES kind of special. They draw Gen G, you're like, well, that's the headshot. So now you're 2-2, and now you've got to perform in this really high pressure moment. They get BLG, a team that's so familiar with them, and usually gets the better of them. So it is definitely a tough spot to be in. Azir's still going to be up. I really do wonder, you know, if BLG would just leave the Azir up for a potential answer.
Knight does not play Azir, by the way.
Lines of that Yone or
나이트 선수가 아지르를 못하고 안 한다는 게 진짜 근데 큰 거 같은데. LCK 팀들 상대로 무조건 아지르 필변해야 될 거 아니야, 그러면. LPL 팀들은 뭔가 미드 라이너들이 크렘 선수도 젠지 상대로 아지르를 했었는데 별로 맛이 없었죠. Krem played Azir into Genji and it was completely like lifeless. Like his ultis were just super defensive. You can't really be too defensive on Azir. There it is! Maybe he's gonna prove me wrong! Krem logs it in. I think this has to work now.
So now we'll see if we're going to get what I was kind of thinking, which would be something along the lines of Yone.
Knight doesn't have Ziggs. What is he going to play into Azir now?
Which could make things a little bit
more
complex. But it is one of those answers. Of course, if you want to go AD jungle, you can still
He does
go,
play
like,
Vex or like Veigar. You know, Nemesis played Veigar.
That's where my mind is at right now.
Showmaker played
Veigar
as well.
We have also seen, you know, more of these kind of different styles.
쇼맨 선수도 그렇고 네메시스 선수가 로스라토네스에서 했던 그 베이가 미드. Like the cage is a complete counter.
But you know, people think of Xerath, people think of Vel'Koz, people think of Victor.
The cage. Oh, the Victor pick.
I really don't
I
like
think
the
it's
Victor
better.
matchup simply
Scales,
because,
but
well, you can, like, the thought process is basically, I
feel like Victor is very prone to getting destroyed by the Azir though.
When people play well post 6,
I think the Syndra might be better. Syndra does have a knockback. He knocked the Azir back to disrupt this combo, not too bad.
Aurora would be another option, but he's hovering through all kinds of things, and it is going to be the Aurora, which does work really, really well as a pairing with the Vi. Of course, when the Vi came through, it also makes you think of things like the Ahri that he is very famous for. But it is going to be Aurora at the end of the day. I mean, Knight really can make anything work, and this is something that is going to put a lot of pressure, you have to think, onto Cream. That Vi-Aurora combo.
We've seen Knight actually bring out the Aurora twice versus Top Esports during the Grand Finals, which is the name for the entirety of the tournament, not just the finals of it. And he lost both of those games. It was Top Esports coming out as the victors, the second one going 1-0-0-1. 0-0, sorry, not having as much of an impact as he'd like, and that was
Aura's way better. You can actually escape from Trundle
so we'll see how much impact
and Azir. Not too bad. Not as successful as Victor. Victor is a dashless champion obviously and takes a while to scale. 빅토르는 뭔가 시간을 줘야 되고 대시도 없어가지고 너무 취약한 것 같은데 오로라가 차라리 낫죠. Along with Vi, he can actually go in and go for plays together. BLG comp looking pretty good. I think TES comp also looks okay. But
Elk, Ezreal, one of the champions he is most famous for. Caitlyn, of course, was already banned out earlier. And I feel like, you know, if I'm banning SBLG, you either want to ban enchanters like Renata, or you want to ban things that can absorb the engage that you're drafting for, things like Xayah. What I was thinking of. I think Xayah would make sense as a ban. There's another option, things like Jhin potentially, but I really do think Xayah makes a ton of sense here unless you want to double ban enchanters. And Renata's kind of like the king enchanter against hard engage.
Also, Xayah is the most picked for Jackie Love in summer. So it's his most consistent champion, obviously plays it incredibly well. As
I mean, if they don't ban Xayah, like BLG is actually trolling here, right?
Wouldn't be surprised if we see
They're playing a dive Capcom.
There's also something like the Sivir. If you want to make sure your Vi engage can definitely get off, you can smite the
There's a Zayban and Jackie Love gonna block in the Sivir. Yes.
So we'll see if Toppy Sports
What else can you play here?
that Sivir, or if they want something like the Jhin that can stand a little bit further back, have that range, just use the curtain call to facilitate the start of a fight.
Yep, I mean Varus can kind of do similar things too. If you want to go lethality Varus, you kind of just sit back and try to just poke in with that.
Is he gonna pair with a Lulu or
Varus
what?
Is very susceptible to dive.
Or
Can
Tom
be really
Kench?
difficult if they do get in on
Lulu or
top
Tom
of you.
Kench?
And people have not really been a
Draven?
fan of the
Nah.
lethality Varus throughout the tournament, but it does seem like that is going to be the option.
Sounds bad.
They are saving 5th pick here for Hong, so
11가 좋아 보인다. 오, 11가 상대팀이 가져가네요.
expected pick, something along the lines of
뭔가
like
제키로브가
something,
11을 했으면
standard
어땠을까라는
hard
아쉬움이
engage,
있는데.
or is it going to be
와우, 저거
you know,
상대로
Jhin trying to
바루스
play for
어떻게 하냐
2v2.
진짜.
With Alistar there,
Poppy?
it really does lower the priority on Rel. So instead
If Poppy can at least bop like 2 people in a fight, they can win
engage,
this.
rather than having hard engage themselves.
Poppy does
So
have a
now
good
this
combo with
composition
Trundle
for
Pillar
TES to
and
me
Azure
becomes
Ulti
really
as well.
about kind of
Azure
zone
Ulti is a
control and
wall,
poke.
and
It's
Poppy,
about, you know,
the
pillaring
Trundle
out the
Pillar
carries.
also the
It's
Poppy
about
can
poking
E on
them
the
down
Trundle
with the
Pillar as
carries,
well.
using the soldiers to kind of
Pretty
create
huge, I
this
think.
line, and when BLG goes for
TES
the
가
inevitable
졌다.
hard engage where they pop the Sivir ult and inflies everybody, well, that's when Hong and 369
우리는 이미
become
알고
with the
있죠.
Pathmaker and with the
뱀픽
Poppy
보기 전에도
ult,
뭔가
knock you
진
back
걸
and
알고
heal for
있었기
their
때문에.
carries. So it's
뱀픽도
really two kind
졌는데
of
뭔가.
diametrically opposed ideas in how to play the
할
game.
만하긴 해
And I
근데.
think that these make for some of the most fun games
뽀삐가
of
한
League to
2인공 정도,
watch. Where
3인공
there's such
정도 하면
clear
이길 수 있지 않을까.
ways that you need to play the game, and everyone is
알리스타
trying to,
바이,
you know, best it up for
레넥톤 3마리
themselves
그냥
while
날려버리는
denying their
거야.
opponent's ability
그다음
to
바로
execute on
11을
what they
잡고
want.
오로라 잡고 한타 시작. How good is Knight's Azir? It's apparently it's really horrible Labib. Azir has been open game 1 and also for game 2 it was open. BLG could have grabbed it, but they didn't. They didn't. Because Knight does not know how to play Azir as well. Like, I'm sure he does know how to play it, but he's not comfortable on it.
We'll try and keep you abreast of it through the entirety of the fights as well. But
that could explain why he keeps
if
losing
BLG
to
get
LCK,
ahead,
like
I
T1
do
and
really
Genji
like
and
what they
everything,
can do in this
because
as well, because even if they go for
Faker
that
and
first
Chovy loves
initial
playing
engage, they have enough
Azir.
follow-up after it that if top esports aren't chunky,
So drafting
they can
into
just mow them down.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it
LCK
can be one of
teams must be
these
annoying.
types of games that snowball super, super hard, right? Vi Aurora, that kind of composition gets way ahead.
Azir yesterday, are you talking about
your Varus and your Azir are just dead.
the mirror Azir?
Right? It can become very, very difficult to deal with. That being said,
oh no,
if this TES composition can stay
PKS
relatively
mirror on
even
Azir
for a long time, then you start getting into these luxury items. Then you're looking at GAs.
Here
then
it
you're
is,
looking at
loading
zoners, then
it.
you're looking at all of
Game
these
2.
answers for what
might be the
BLG's
final game for
composition is
TES
meant
if they
to
don't
do.
bring
So
it back.
there is some pressure.
They have to bring
of course,
it
you
back.
do obviously have that Sivir as your kind
Can I
of
be
like
being
that's your
aggressive
fallback
here?
plan or whatever you want to call it. You know, you always have
Oh, Knight getting poked out. I don't think he has time to recall.
Chunk of damage early in that mid lane.
집에 갔다 와야 되나? If he does recall, then he's gonna be arriving late. Minions have spawned already.
We do have 100 international games for 369 all time across his career. Congratulations to him.
He does reset. Azir's gonna push in the wave.
Here at Worlds 2025.
이러면은 라인 주도권을 아지르한테 초반에 넘어가겠네요. It's not really that big of a deal. I think starting lane with half HP is pretty bad, DVH. Hong's gonna probably proc his Poppy passive with the auto tie, and he just backs out after. So maybe he doesn't have his Poppy passive. There it is. Oh my gosh.
Down half of
I hate Poppy so much. Like Poppy is a melee range champion, except level 1 he has a Poppy auto attack, passive auto attack. 패시브 평타가 진짜 사기라서 뽀삐가 1레벨이 생각보다 강력하죠. 이게 그냥 짤짤이 한 번씩 때리는 게 좀 짜증납니다. 카나페는 무슨 죄냐고.
With the push actually coming out from On and Elk, they're going to get to that level 2 first, which means Jackie and Hong have to respect it. Heal coming out from On as they look for the damage.
Jackie Love not hitting the wave.
Out from Jackie Love. They'll get 2, but they'll miss the minion. It's a tiny, tiny lead for Elk on
I mean, this was not even Jackie Love's fault. I think it's partly both of them's fault.
Both obviously to get himself back full, but the move speed gets him in range, allows
like
that
they could have actually contested for level 2, but Hang was actually using their relic shield on the poke. Like using your passive auto attack is fine, but you should save your relic shield for the minions, by the way. The melee minions in order to hit level 2 first. Because that is what On did. On is completely gapping Hang here. Game 1 and now Game 2 as well so far.
Getting the early chunk.
뽀삐가 이게 패시브 평타를 때리는 것까지는 좋았는데 요 서포템을 미니언, 근거리 미니언한테 아껴둬야 이제 2렙을, 선 2렙을 찍고 이제 밀어낼 수 있거든요. 최소한 같은 타이밍에 찍었어야 웨이브를 이제 앞에서 먹을 수 있었겠죠. 사소하긴 해 근데 그냥 힐 교환으로 끝났고요. They just traded heals not to be a big deal, but little things like that can result in something that turns out to be bigger.
You can see On took an early recall. Elk had to stay around here. Is just going to use a spell shield there for a little bit of a heal. Jackie Love trying to slowly whittle away on this tower. Navi has arrived, but because On is here, I don't really think there's a dive angle. I think they were maybe saying, hey, it's worth spending a little bit of time here. I'm slower to start the scuttle, but if Hong went mid lane or Hong was looking for something else, then that could have been a dive.
Okay, Crime going in. Uh-oh, Crime has the flash. Okay.
Respects the Q flash there from Shadow.
Yeah, I like that. That's well played by Shadow. Basically, Cream has to, because if he late Q flashes on you, you're just dead.
Is he gonna recall that wave? I think so.
Just don't even use your flash. You can kind of play that game. Sometimes people get really
Knight's
risky
acting like he recalled
either, but
when
well
he's gonna
played,
stay.
putting that pressure on.
No, Azir's gonna stay too.
Low here, but wants to push in the wave, and I don't think
These
Cream's
players,
gonna be able
man.
to stop him.
Knight didn't
They
know
always do
exactly
this.
where Kanavi was there, but kind of anticipated him having backed, hiding around the corner out of vision. You could see Kanavi stayed around. It's like, okay, a recall time is about 8 seconds. We don't see Knight in the lane, and then Knight comes around the corner to push out the wave. It would have been a really bad spot for him if both of them had just recalled.
I think it's cannon wave, so you could complete your recall because cannon's gonna tank a lot of towers. 그러니까 이게 대포 웨이브에서 집을 가야 됩니다. 왜? 대포 웨이브가 이제 그 탱킹을 되게 많이 하거든요. 튼튼해서 웨이브가 많이 안 타죠.
Yep, is going to be able to hold that no problem. Both supports showing up.
그 미드라이너나 이런 분들 보면은 집 타이밍을 딱 대포 웨이브의 집을 타이밍을 잡으면은 웨이브를 다 안 놓치고 먹을 수 있습니다. 대포가 되게 오래 걸려서 이제. Hong's getting the ping court, not bad.
But also really being a menace on all of these range minions. You know, as 369 tries to walk forward and farm these range minions, he's always getting harassed. He is getting stunned up and chipped away at, which is, you know, how
Star, you're giving over a ping court that you can't contest. Look at your wave. Why are you thinking the pixel push? I don't understand these things. Like, yeah, pros are amazing at the game, but sometimes I really wonder, like, these pings aren't the best. 핑화를 지킬 수 없는 그런 웨이브인데 저런 데에다 핑화를 박는 거를 보면은 나는 마음이 찢어져요. 진짜. They're literally throwing the 75 gold onto the fucking trash bin. And they're gifting 30 gold, so in total 105 gold wasted. Knight is just trading with the ulti at level 6, but well played by Cram, who was able to dash out, so that ult was kind of wasted. Didn't even do much damage. 카나미 선수가 이제 바텀 자주 안 간다? 라고 하기에는 근데 바텀을 가야 되는데 아니 크산 때는 탑을 가질 순 없잖아. 크산 때는 그러면은 탑을 가서 뭐 레넥톤 갱킹을 할 순 없고 결국 바텀 플레이를 해야 된다 이 말이지. 어쩔 수 없습니다.
Knight hit 6, immediately used his ult onto Cream to try to
어제
get a chunk,
레넥톤처럼만 하자. 도란 선수 어제 근데 실수를 많이 했어가지고 한타 때 레넥톤 좋았죠.
Oh, nicely played there by 369.
That was about to be a Cassante moment. Being at the flash.
Under the tower, so had to use the flash. That's the frustrating thing about Cassante is he can just hold this wave just outside his tower.
I'm getting
and
sleepy.
You always have to respect that not only do his abilities put you under the tower,
don't sleep.
they also
You gotta
kill
stay
the
up.
wave at the same time.
T1 is gonna be absolute
and then there's
cinema.
the all-out follow-up after it, so you're just locked there for an absolute age. Cease and desist going down onto Cream here. Shadow's got
Cram! I really like how he's using his little dash thing there. Shurima Shuffle was flashed, but honestly,
you say we all did, but I don't think
he's
Shadow
gonna stop
did.
his recall. There it is.
As soon as he got
Faker always does this, and like all the pros always do this. Because the moment you reset, guys, you're gonna lose an entire wave to the tower. So like the gold isn't even the problem. You're gonna keep losing XP. You're gonna lose like half. You're gonna fall behind half a level.
Does get Cream's ultimate out, which means Knight can be a little bit more aggressive in the 1v1 in the mid lane. Bin's still staying up here. We don't actually see. Look, I'm trying to find something good.
That is very glass half full.
그러니까 이거 아재를 되게 잘하는데? Grandma's Hulk?
No, I said it was great.
Sure, okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, just like the red buff steal was great in the last.
Great.
I'm interested that BLG are keeping Bin up here, though. You can see they want to invest some time in getting out some extra experience, some extra solo gold. Has only got the Cull. And Bin is actually just staying in the 2v1.
제킬러브만 정신 차리면 이긴다고. 아니 나쁘지 않은데? 분위기 나쁘지 않습니다. 근데 전판도 딱 이런 분위기긴 했어. 전판도 처음 15분 정도는 괜찮았단 말이야. Like last game, the first like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, it was fine. It was looking great. And TES is right now, it doesn't look that bad for TES. Just like last game.
And Cream will just go down bot to catch that wave eventually.
Yeah, and this was my thought, right?
I mean, I think they're
you
chilling.
have a numbers advantage. You know the Civ doesn't have teleport, so top esports will get the first.
1세트는 오히려 이거보다 더 좋았다고. 근데 이번에는 정글이 그 턴을 바텀에 투자를 많이 안 한 것도 좋은 것 같아. 오히려 좋아. 전판은 바텀에 투자 많이 해서 좋아 보이긴 했는데 오히려 안 좋았어. Like at least the thing is, Kanavi is not really perma ganking bot anymore. Kanavi just farming, getting objectives, got the dragon, got the 3 grubs. Unlike last game. Remember last game? Like he committed a lot of time and effort into ganking for his bot and getting Jackalope fed. That shit didn't work out, remember? So now this time he's not making the same mistake. He's not over-committing on trying to get his bot ahead. He's just playing around on objectives right now. 정글링 하면서 그냥 적당히 이제 옵젝티브 먹기? 이런 느낌을 해주고 있는데 괜찮은 것 같아. 오히려 조금 더 안정적이죠. 그 바텀이 괜히 자기들 잘 컸다고 막 무리 안 하니까. Ben, are you okay? Oh, scared? But he's the renekton.
Just in case it went a little bit pear-shaped. Hong, if he steps further forward, there was a possibility of an engage.
He said if it went
and then trading ults. His ult is going to be back up by the time.
Spheroid.
So Apple
unless all is looking.
Spheroid as Hong. Cease and desist onto Jackalope. On jumps in.
Where's the W from Han?
Jackalope stunned up with a trample. The keeper's verdict finds them all guilty. But really, BLG will be happy with their prize.
Han saving W for next season.
W to the Poppy, flash into the middle of them. Q knock up on both. That was clean. That's what you like to see from the Alistar.
I think Poppy just flashed behind him. He dies.
That play work here. Said they had to kind of find.
Poppy could have just channeled his ulti as well to just ult 3 people immediately.
It's also one they shouldn't really have been able to find because steadfast presence exists. Unless we saw Hong use it earlier on in the lane as they were trying to push it up. It's been
근데 탑에서 솔킬? Renekton didn't have ult for this one. Uh-oh, Bin. You ulted for the wave earlier. Oh, Kanavi's angry. Look at that. He can't reach him though. Permacy siege. There it is! All roads lead to Cram! Oh my gosh, never mind. All roads do not lead to Cram. No! Crispy Cram! Crispy Cram goes out.
What a nice
absolute nightmare from TES yet again.
At such low health, but on hangs
I thought that was like a faker moment, but he's not faker.
Just always seems to find a way to come out on top in these skirmishes. When it is down to the slimmest of margins, it is always Knight that seems to win
아니 뭔가
makes the roam happen here.
왜
Ghost actually been pretty critical here
미드라이너가 하면은 왜 이렇게 맛없어 보이지? 여기서 근데 되게 잘 들어간 거 아니냐라는 생각을 했었는데 I mean, the ult wasn't really... Yeah, it trolled Han there. 뽀삐가 완전 그냥 스킬을 다 썼는데 안 됐네요. 격공이 안 됐어. The ult direction was bad for Poppy as well. Poppy flashed speeds at the wrong timing.
They juggle the health bars there so well.
오로라 궁으로 피했다.
As a resource, everyone just coming in and out
그것도
as
잘하긴
their
했는데
spells are up
애초에
and
그냥
ready.
뽀삐가
And
스킬을
BLG just play that skirmish out beautifully
연계가 잘 안 됐죠.
and come away with a 1.3k
just held
advantage.
onto
But
his
it is
skills a little
TES coming out of that replay with 2 dragons now.
We have a bit of a
but WE for Poppy just not working out. He might be dead here actually. Okay, what? Boom, boom. Poking up the vibing then, of course. No way. Shadow 지원금. No way.
Knight now needs to run away.
He's just running.
He knows with the pillar down, there's no more CC that can
Yo, that's
interrupt
smart. 5,000 IQ from Knight because he didn't have any skills left. He was gonna die there. No
ulti. Some of the best ganks we've seen here in the mid lane.
The guy's 2-in-1. He just needs to avoid mid.
Yeah.
And I understand wanting to get Cream behind because he's got the Nash's Tooth and his ear scales really well into the game.
Cream!
Every time you go mid, you die.
Krispy Kreme
so
donut.
maybe don't go there anymore.
Yeah.
Cream is the final hope.
Nash
is completed already. He's gonna go home and grab like what? Boots?
He goes in, and I understand the thought process because they knew Cream had no ult from that earlier play. So I think the idea is good, but Azir is just such a safe champion. Gets back towards that tower, you can't finish him off.
He's grabbing
takes a couple tower shots himself, and then just gets knocked down by Cream. And now Kanavi topside, Ben could be in trouble again.
-1 plate 07.
Might be caught out here as 369 looks to the Tofos, gets the knockback after the pillar.
Oh, Kasante. You dash, he also back. You flash, he also back.
An incredibly even early game between these two teams.
Okay, Ryan.
Yeah, Ben did a good job creating some early advantages in that 1v1, but then it's 369 getting a solo kill on him. It's 369 setting up for a great gank here from Kanavi, and now just like that, the Kasante is ahead and is going to be winning in that 1v1. Built himself a nice early edge, and I mean, you really just have to stack
잘 크고 있다. 오, 크선체 나쁘지 않은데? 맛있죠?
In what world is the Aurora spending all their damage on
잘하고
the
있고.
Kasante and you're winning the fight?
크림 나지르 지금까지 나쁘지
So,
않은 것 같기도 하고
already has
아쉬운
a full
장면들이
form
조금
build plus the
있었지만
tabbies. That is kind of everyone's
솔직히 미드
consistent damage
많이
that
왔는데
is over on
바이가
the
이
BLG
정도
side.
잘 살아남은
Sure, there's a
거는
Black
아직은
Cleaver.
잘하고 있다.
Sure, the Sivir is
I mean,
going to
the thing
scale
is
well,
like
but
Azir's
Kasante is
actually
just
playing
going to
good
be
considering how
a
many
real
times
pain for BLG's
Vi
composition to deal
camped
with.
and he was able to
Really
survive
is.
so many gangs,
So
right?
hard for them to actually get through him
There
until
it is,
Civic
Kanavi.
gets to like 5-6 items, and then
Drinking the
the
tower
Shred
playing
will
gold.
come out with those ricochet. Shadow Cream does have that
Pokemon,
Emperor's
everyone
Dip by.
there.
Shadow dashes away with the vault breaker.
Azir has ulti
Clear the
though,
wave
so
than
they're playing
anything more,
super
but still
aggro.
two plates over to
Bins,
Top
Renekton.
Esports on the push.
Oh, on! Trying to keep
Almost gets the
flash!
flash headbutt, but can't quite find it. Cream!
Crispy Kreme! Oh my gosh, his Azir's not bad, guys.
Sure that Cream can get the
His
wave
Azir's
all
not
the
bad.
way in.
He's actually using these
Could play
dashes
for the
so
first
well.
tower if they want. The plates have just fallen off, and
If that
no real
connected,
threat
he
from
was dead.
BLG
He didn't have
anywhere
flash.
else. Sin clears the wave,
He
pillar
would have been
down,
permanency
and
siege.
the wave is called off. So Top Esports will need to wait another 20-25 seconds before another wave
Asian
comes in.
Shadow.
Cream just played that so well. I think it was a good look from
Asian
On,
Shadow.
but Cream really was anticipating it, right? He had the soldier ready. He's just instantly dashing out. So as that Q flash comes in, Cream just barely gets out of range. Good stuff from him. Really kind of playing on those margins. And then once that flash is used, you already know there's no flash on Bin, so there's not really any chance of a setup. He's always going to be able to react very comfortably with the Azir ult if they try to combo in or anything like that. So really playing to the limit. They wanted to put that pressure down there, but BLG holding on to the towers for now.
It's an interesting swap from game one, because in game one it was Top Esports who got the early kills, BLG who got the early
late.
breaks and
Are
the
we
buffs,
winning?
and now it's
Who's the
BLG
we?
who got the early kills, Top Esports will get the dragons, and now have started to even out the game. And for Top Esports, you're looking at its Mountain Soul.
Really depends who the we
will
is.
be unkillable entirely. Hope they're stopped
So annoying.
by the Spellbook Smite.
He's just trying to cycle the spellbook, but he's also stopping the recall. 저거는 스펠을 공불주를 빨리 쌓으려고 하는 거죠. 공불주가 6개의 스택을 해야 되는데 6개의 스펠, 다른 스펠을 다 이제 사용을 하면서 너프를 받았기 때문에 지금은 한 24분 돼야 스태킹이 완료될 거예요. 정확히는 모릅니다. I don't think Paulie is here anymore. I was gonna ask him. With the nerfs on spellbook, it takes like 24 minutes to stack now, right? Before he could actually stack it in 21 minutes.
Every time Ben steps up, he's just slowly getting chipped away at. We'll be able to clear out this wave, though. Cream definitely having to work for it. The problem is they're not really pushing on anywhere else.
Both
So
towers
it's not
gonna
like
go. I
Fields are
think
close to grabbing a tower
Renekton's just gonna give it.
And if TES do
He's gonna
get
recall
this
and probably
Herald,
group
you have
top.
to feel
No,
like
he's not
that's
gonna
be feats
recall.
going their way with the tower as well.
Should definitely be the first tower if they manage to get that
But
held.
that top bot tower is
Shadow
gonna go down
looking
anyways.
for Hung.
Shadow going in
Just a little
ham.
chip damage,
Nope.
heal out
Just
from
going
Hung.
for some poke.
And BLG, they have to be defensive. They have to step back a little bit. There's the first
There
tower.
it is. Cream's gonna get it.
Knowing there's no jungler on this side of the map, knowing that Elkanon are up towards that top side. There's the beats for Top Esports. BLG feel like they're trying to scale for
T1 of course, yeah, T1 hasn't played yet. T1's gonna play soon though.
Yeah, they are, and I mean the game is
At
still
this
close,
rate
but
though,
it does
TES might
really
actually
feel like
bring
one of
it back
these
and make
games
it
that
game
is
3, guys.
Maybe one fight
이러면은
away,
진짜
like one
3세트
bad
가겠는데.
fight from BLG and they're kind of out of it.
용까지 챙기는
I mean,
모습이에요.
they're
TES is
clearly
actually
feeling like they're in
getting
a pretty terrible
the
position
dragon
if
and
you're
giving
gonna give
over
up
the
Soul
herald
Point
here.
without even a contest.
I
So
actually
instead
like this
they're
better
just gonna
because they
try to
already
trade
have
for
2
heralds, they're
dragons.
trying to
That's
get some
actually
more
soul
gold.
point for them.
But the other
TP coming
team,
through
I
bot
think
lane.
it's easier to play
Azir's
out.
actually
In my opinion, has better scaling.
keeping bots.
And is now going to be at soul point. And when you're playing a hard engaged comp here, you know, with this Vi, with this Aurora, and you're looking at Mountain Soul, that's one of the worst, if not the worst, souls to actually see as an opportunity.
아니 근데 아제르가 너무 잘해주고 있고 미드 차이가 좀 많이 나는 걸 이런 거. Mid gap is happening in this game.
Per Mountain Drake you have will be 10% if they get the soul, and then you have the shield on top of it that scales off bonus health, AD, AP. it's so tricky for BLG, and we talked about it in draft. This is one of those games.
I mean, Poppy and Azure in one team, like how do you even team fight?
One team gets ahead.
Yep.
We kind of focus on it from BLG's point of view, saying, well, if they get ahead and they can
if
just
Poppy can just land like 2-man ulti.
But for top esports, it's like, you can't kill us. Like, we can just stand there. We have prio in every wave. No one can actually get the push in, and so we're never really under.
It always feels weird, you know, sometimes I think for people who are listening to hear us talk about a game in this way, because you look at the gold and you're like, it's 300 gold. You know, it's 3-3, but it's really compositional. It's
fine though,
and that's why I do feel like this is going to be a one-fight game. You know, we're going to see the
Kasonte already has a Thornmail completed.
Thornmail
first item from
Kasonte. Then they can maybe turn that into something more. You know, you win that, you get that dragon,
Black
you get an Otacon, all of a sudden you build a big advantage, and maybe you can start to really push that in your favor. But if TES are able to win that and Soul, barring some really crazy stuff, it's pretty much lights out. So that is why we are talking about it being, you know, so favorable.
It really is. I was worried like there was going to be a lack of damage with the Varus pick, with Jackie Varus.
And objective-wise.
But no! Look at Azure! There is no lack of damage. Azure is like your main damage. He's like a secondary ADC. With how sustained the damage output is. Because usually with like a maze like Aurora, there's like, you use your skills, there you don't have anything anymore. You have to wait for your QWER to come back up, and then QWE again. But no, Azure can just like auto-tag double soldier.
There you go. That's always the thing, right?
That's the thing, Knight, and he does it so often. This guy, in my opinion,
probably the best players we could ever come out of the LPL.
At least the most consistently top player to ever come out of the LPL.
평타 기반 챔피언이기 때문에 아지르가 진짜 원딜이 메인 딜러가 아니게 되니까.
The first fight and then probably 2 or 3 subsequent fights to really get back in the game. They'll put the Rift Herald down mid to try and crack this tier 1. The pillar comes out to stop the charge.
Oh my.
야
바드보다 더 사기인데 이거? Well, like it's even worse than Bard because like that Herald's you can actually drive it around and like go somewhere else, but you can't even do that in Techondo.
Runeterra is ruthless.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh, Cram's gonna get over there. Oh, Cram! Ortiz! Good one. They have to run, they have to run, they have to run. On does have flash. He should be able to get out. Okay, nice flash. Seaver's gonna push mid lane wave though.
6 seconds on the Otacon.
Yeah, they do collapse really quickly, but they want to try to get more, because look at the other waves here. Ben is pushing bot for free, and we can see Sivir shoving up mid for free as well.
미드를 밀고 있는데 바루스를 설마 Varus gonna contest the wave?
We are expecting that bot lane tower to go down for sure.
Look at this.
Elk won't be able to get this though.
Oh, that tower's gone. Oh, look at the Sivir going ham, going ham. Oh, Sivir
doesn't block the piercing arrow barrier coming out from Elk. Meanwhile, Cream engaging on
what the hell's going on top side?
The dive in by 369 isn't going to be enough as On's caught down towards the bottom side. Elk able to walk away in mid. Meanwhile, Ben continues to push a tier 2 perhaps for top esports towards this top lane. But with a TP coming in, Knight's looking for the re-engage, waiting on to Cream, gets the slow, gets the damage. Shadow goes between the uprights, can't hit 369 or Kanavi. Spell shield, but now he's isolated.
Oh, Elk is just dead. Elk, what is that positioning? Varus wasn't even there. Look at Jackie Love's position. 아, Jackie Love 위치 봐봐. 진짜 바루스 위치 레전드네. 근데 저게 맞아. 어차피 늦었죠? I mean, it's too late for Varus to group anyway, so he actually goes bot to push the wave. But also push waves, guys. Oh, that might actually just be the Otacon.
They have to contest. They're falling behind.
Top esports will be low.
Insane facing Jackie Love. Jackie Love mind controlling the enemy team into indie.
Shadow trying to come in from the bottom side, but it looks like BLG
will just give it the ghost. Like, they have to give it. 시비를 없어서 줘야 되고.
and top esports. They haven't given a single neutral objective over to BLG in the first 21.5 minutes of this game.
And now we have to take stock of all the resources here because it's 20 seconds until Soul.
What the fuck is BLG's draft? I don't know.
You're looking at flashes.
I don't know.
Flashes on all the playmakers
they gave over Azir.
For Shadow are missing. Jackie Love still has his flash. That is really big because the Varus is the most susceptible to that dive. So that is going to help to keep him safe in this next fight.
I guess we're going game 3, guys.
TES have got to be feeling like they're about to tie up this series. They just have to win one more big fight 369 also has his flash, so that's
Elk and Jackie being 0-1-0, 0-1-0.
First here to set up.
On, Steadfast Presence popped there by Hung. Pillar down as well. Hung using the unbreakable well chain of corruption. Gonna land onto Elk as well and will lock him up on down. Elk unable to step up and help out his cow. Meanwhile, Bin's looking for the flank here as BLG. They've got 2 prongs of the trident, but Top Esports have all 5 players left alive. Shadow forced away. The Drake begun by Top Esports. Knight trying to get in there, but can't find an avenue to approach through the brick wall that is 369. Bin going forward.
Oh, Jackie Love has flash! He flashes way too late, Jackie Love! It's okay though, he lives! Okay, never mind. They're all dead though, Elk is dead. Look at 369, Cassante things. Oh my. Cassante 저 개사기 챔프 맞죠 여러분? There goes the sword. I don't know, Knight. I don't think you can do anything here.
They can't give soul. It's going to be a total prayer over the wall.
Oh,
and
that was
actually pretty darn close to being answered as we can see a MasterCard priceless moment of the game.
Cassante copy pasta?
Claim the soul.
¿Quién did the Cassante
BLG
command?
had a good start to the fight. Bid found a good angle onto Jackie. They do kill him off, but the problem is Elk dies at the same time. And when Elk goes down, who's going to kill the front line? From TES, there's just no consistent damage. So Bin gets in, gets the slow onto Jackie, stuns him as he goes the wall, but then you have to look at what is happening on the other side. Elk here tries to get into the mix, immediately knocked down by Kanavi, as well as
the Trundle and Cassante just running down the Zimmer.
Great try over the wall. Let's see how close it does
dead.
get. Wow, okay. So it was a perfect smite from Kanavi.
Yeah. Auto smite at 970 is enough damage to get the kill. So well done all round by Top Esports to secure that Mountain Soul. And for BLG now, like you've seen what a fight can be, but now you have to try and do that again into a Mountain Soul.
How are they gonna get through Cassante with the Earth Dragon Soul?
526 international kills for Bin, who has surpassed Perks for
526 international kills?
He's going to get a few more at least at this Worlds, you have to feel, because I think we both expect another game at least in this best of 3.
We are absolutely expecting at least one more game at this point. TES not going down without a fight, and it does feel like 2 pretty controlled games.
How high can you raise your Model's arm?
You know, when you think through.
I mean,
I do feel like even though the gold
like,
has been close
as high as I can.
I feel like the last game was maybe closer. You know, this time it just didn't feel like
I just don't really raise my hands
real
like that.
advantages, and TES has kind of felt inevitable because of the dragon control, because of the composition. They're playing it out really, really well.
Both of them
BLG
raised look like
some pretty good waves here with Elk, but the problem is TES, I think, are strong enough now with this super tanky Sunday. You can just threaten the dive. You can just take it up forever.
And that's exactly what they do.
Or Elk flashed out very early though. Jackie Love just getting knocked up on repeat. And BLG turning around the fight and they're going to... Oh no, they can't win this one. Elk just can't do anything in these fights, man.
Just gonna run back up towards that top side.
I mean, they did get Jackie Love at least.
Ruthless Predator can't get the
okay, Kanavi, look at that.
Unable to find
Spacing.
it, chopped out by Kanavi. TP coming back here. As 369 is going to
Test
join
the
Top
Chinese MKOI.
Surprised that Elk was able to survive that. The tower
no, they don't play. They don't play Maokai. They're not MKOI.
The fact that Azir is still up means this Baron is up and available. If you can't dive them, force them to come to you, and that's exactly what TES are doing.
Bin doesn't have that ultimate. 369 looks for the interpreter.
Bin just takes
that flank position.
369 takes no damage. Look at this.
Half HP with the Predator stun onto 369. The disengage cream
goes in. There it is.
Kanavi's going to chase it.
There it is. Elk is just dead. Look at Cream. Oh, Cream.
And we'll turn their eyes back towards
Cream.
It's just a beautiful run of play there from top. They go mid. They force the dive. They can't fully make it happen. So with that kill on Shadow, they know.
Why didn't he play like this into Gen G? He was playing so defensive on the Azir into Trophy. Maybe he was just getting mind controlled by Trophy.
They kill him off.
Yeah, into Gen G, he just kept being so passive.
369 just
right
kind
here,
of
look at
pushing
this.
them back, and then they decide, all right, just wait for Hong. As soon as he arrives, we are going
That's at least one
to
in it.
go.
That's Baron for sure, and probably yes, multiple in
Knight
it.
does respond to the spell shield was there from Elk, but
they do have Silver King wave clear really fast, so maybe they can.
As well as Cream. Knight can do nothing but watch, and they know this one is all but over.
Cream doing a great
BLG,
job
come
there,
on.
separating the AD carry from
BLG
the protection in the form of On and Bin. And as soon as you do that, you can just chase him. Like, he doesn't have the damage to get through a Trundle who is sitting at Spirit Visage Triforce.
Jackie Lom is gonna ult chat AD Gal.
Plated steel caps. Such a
0-3 ADC into the 1-3 ADC.
Prime control of this game right now. And
ADC POV.
I think this is part of the difference between how BLG win games and how top esports win games as well. Top esports, the most macro, most objective setup-orientated team in the LPL, whereas BLG, they love to get pulled into a skirmish from time to time. And you see that here. It's
카나미 선수 매우 화났다. 이번 판 그냥 정글 차이가 하늘을 찌르는 거기도 하고. 괜히 밥담을 안 가주니까 제키로브 1킬 3데스? 별로 상관없는데? 그러니까 본인이 성장을 한 거죠. 카나비 선수가 혼자서 캐리하는 그런 느낌. 이제 원딜을 믿을 수 없다는 걸 깨달아버린 거야. 전파는 정글이 바텀갱 하면서 턴섭이 많이 하고 objective 치고 막 이랬는데 이번 판은 진짜 풀 동선, 풀 캠프 돌면서 이제 objective 다 먹고 막 이런 느낌. 3세트 간다. Game 3, here we go. Posture check, y'all. I actually had a bad posture, but thank you. 너무 길스러.
One win between either of them and that quarterfinal spot for top esports. They just need to take down this Nexus. BLG
TES can do it. Maybe they will take down BLG. Maybe they will. Konami just has to keep playing like this. Konami just has to play very self-centered. Play around himself.
A beautiful bounce
GG!
back
Well played, TES. Wow. Really like this. Way better.
Would they just go
Forget about bot lane.
Would they be able to bounce
just
back and
play for yourself?
a resounding yes.
It really is, and questions arise around the draft.
Is it a mid gap? I think it's a mid gap. Jungle gap, mid gap. Jungle 차이, mid 차이, top 차이.
We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that game too.
Mid got gapped like 4 times.
Thank you, guys. Honestly, I don't know what to think about this series anymore because coming into today, especially given the two teams' performances, I was expecting the biggest fraud-off ever. Turns out, we're getting game after game the best performance we've seen from both these teams so far this tournament. So, what do you have?
I feel like this was a great representation of the team styles. In game 1, I felt like that it came down to
베이찬 데리고 올까요?
When I think of BLG, they have superstar moments, they have
Can they summon
plays,
Beitron asking for a friend?
And they kind of use their individual skill to outperform the best teams in the world.
Kanavi's revenge for being traded?
It was more of a calculated, crafted effort where
I don't even know,
various different points, we were highlighting different members and debating who really was the star of this team, who was the player that really defined the moment, but I felt like that every single player had key moments.
No, I'm not too big on patterns like that.
They slowly control it through
then
good
again, I'm not a
objective
guy,
control, superior team fighting, and an overall big bounce back from game 1.
And we saw the opposite scenario, Emily, compared to game 1.
Drink water. I don't have water, so I need to go get water, guys.
Getting the early
my arm kind of hurts, guys.
While TS were the ones.
You know what I keep doing? That's really bad.
I think a little bit it starts in
raising my arm when I'm sleeping. I put my hand behind my head.
I do think
when I'm
the most
sleeping,
important
like behind my pillow.
For me was
I have a pillow behind my head, obviously. I'm sleeping like this, and then I have my hand like up here.
BLG have drafted something.
And then I have like shoulder problems now.
I wasn't surprised to see the first pick Renekton come through. I'm not gonna say I liked it necessarily.
It's a bad posture, by the way.
Surprised by it, right?
It's bad for your shoulder.
Especially by these first 3 picks coming out of BLG. But TES have a lot of really good champions to deal with what BLG want to throw with them.
You need to see a massage therapist for that. I don't even know. I think I need to go to the hospital maybe because it hurts. My right shoulder hurts.
Across the year and across last year as well. The Trundle deals really well.
Bevy, are we winning?
This is such a great
I don't know.
Angle.
I don't really care who wins,
at
but
times it seemed like BLG kind of.
I mean, just looking at the comp, doesn't BLG's comp actually look okay?
Could be in the game, right? So, and I think this
BLG's comp look okay,
really
technically into TES.
Absolutely, and I think that
but no,
when we look back
it's not
at how
okay.
things were going in the early
what went
game,
wrong? Let's think about
really
it.
Worried for
well,
top
Elk was completely invisible. Knight was
BLG's
just.
going to run away with it because, as you highlighted, Law, the early game kills were going.
Shadow
the
kept
way
ganking
of
mid
BLG,
at the wrong timing at the wrong time.
As you also mentioned, in contrast to game 1, BLG weren't converting that.
Shadow spent so much time mid, but Knight didn't get any advantages.
Like this, it's
just
really important that as BLG,
Poppy is broken. You're right, YC.
Because you want to, on
Poppy
your power
was pretty
spike,
good,
force your opposition into fighting, which Top Esports,
no one
they
helps
kind of
over.
played
It looks
their own game.
okay. I guess they didn't play front to
their
back.
own game, and as we see these
They kept
early
trying to dive in
controls, the only one they
instead of
lost
saving
was Herald.
Silver.
They were able to stop that with
That's
the
true.
Trundle pillar, right? So BLG couldn't even get the credit for that. They also were able to clean up Otacon, and I think
TES
it's
comp looks
another
way better
example of
IMO
just-
now, yeah.
I keep telling
I mean,
people,
I
like,
originally
man, you
thought
guys, like,
TES's
I
comp was
swear
bad.
Top esports,
But then
they're a
again,
pretty smart
Trundle
team. I
happened.
remember telling you this at the beginning of the year, and you're like,
Yep,
okay,
you did, yeah.
whatever, Emily, like, you're trolling. You watch them at first stand. They're absolutely abysmal. But you can see it here. It's exactly like you said, where it's kind
What do
of
you mean
a clash
abysmal?
of these two play styles.
Oh my
and
gosh,
this is
TES?
exactly how I expect Top esports to play.
And for me, like, my big point of
I think, you
criticism
know what they need to do?
does go towards Shadow. He was in such a fantastic spot, and under zero pressure, he felt the need to force ganks mid.
I think they just need to play
Twice
around
we saw him
Elk.
trying to kill
I
Creep.
could be wrong,
Twice Cream
but
got the
Knight?
better of him, and I feel like because he got so many of the early game resources,
Shadow?
he had to be that
Bin?
driving force.
No.
And so when Creep turns around and gets the solo
Have
kill
to
onto
play
him,
around
all
Elk.
of the win
Elk
gets
and
taken
On
out of
is
BLG's
the
sails,
are the
and
two
then
people that
that's
are
just
gonna
where
carry.
Top Esports
Play around
slowly
those
but
two, I
surely
think.
take full control of the game.
And that's the thing, you don't always need to try to make
그냥
things
바텀
happen
위주로
on the map,
플레이해야
but
돼,
I appreciate the
BLG는.
fact that
제
even
생각엔
if they were
그렇습니다.
playing from behind, BLG
굳이
was
막
trying to
미드를
get
막
back
가줄
in the
필요가
game. They tried
없다니까.
to
그냥
prevent the
나이트
soul,
선수는
but
알아서
even
할
that
거고
doesn't work out the way
가줄
they
필요가
want to.
없어. You don't have to go mid.
This
Just
didn't
leave
end up working
Knight
out at this
alone.
point. TES
Right?
are just so far ahead, right?
No reason to, like, camp this lane or
Is
anything.
able to kill off on here, and then you see BLG think they might be able to do something with
그냥
this.
나이트 알아서 크게
as it
놔주고
plays out
이제
when TES, I'm just waiting for it to get there. Here we go.
Yeah, they just have to wait.
Yeah.
무조건 그냥
So Finn just sees
온
an
선수랑
angle
같이
into
플레이를
Jackie
해야
Love,
될
right?
때.
And he's like, okay,
Have to play with
maybe we
On
can
and
take
Elk,
this.
100%.
Honestly,
Look
at
at
this
this.
point in the game, it
They're
was
all diving in.
still
Elk is
a
trying to do
little bit
damage, but
doomed where as soon as Shadow goes in, he falls.
immediately just gets
and
dove.
Finn
Nobody's
isn't
there.
Really
Alistair's
able
dead.
to have that kind of great.
Alistair wasn't
he was
even
never
there
able
that
to
fight,
have
to
the
be fair.
impact on the Renekton. I think he was
엘크
thinking
선수를
of
키워야
when they
된다,
locked that
맞아.
pick in first.
And I think for
Mid gap,
BLG, it's back
jungle
to the drawing
gap.
board.
Look at
Because
that
when we
damage
move
from this
towards
guy.
game 3, what we've learned is that red side is very valuable. We were talking
Sub
about
and
it
Shun,
prior to
guys.
the
Where's
game, that it
BLG
felt
Shun?
like
BLG
Top Esports
Baitron.
wanted
Get
to be on
him in,
red
get
to
him in.
deny some of these counter
근데
pick
진짜
abilities
정글이
from the
정말
side of
문제네.
BLG,
와우.
giving those solo laners the
That
agency
damage
to
is
run
exactly
rampant on the
around
rift.
the same as
And now moving
Alistair. Alistair
back,
had 4.3?
we've just literally
5.
been told that BLG is not only moving to red, but they're
서폿이랑
subbing
이게
in
딜 차이, 딜량 차이가
as
서폿 알리스타랑
well.
비슷하면 어떡하냐고, 바이가.
Here's the
I
thing.
mean, this is what they do,
Yeah,
right?
that's what
like,
they do.
It's also like
Shadow
that we
hours.
already touched upon. Shadow had a few really big
Baitron.
unforced errors, right? In both of those ganks that he was talking about.
Baitron.
Knight didn't have his ult up. He used it
Baitron,
elsewhere.
come
At one point,
on.
Knight was all the way back
BLG
under his
LPL
own
champions.
turret
You
when
played into
Shadow tried to
Fnatic,
go in
you
on
played into
Cream.
100 Thieves, you
So
played
I
into
think,
G2, you
for
played into
as-
VKS.
In terms of these two junglers, I
They
think he's
literally had
coming
played
in
into two
because of the
NA teams
performance,
and two
also
EU,
maybe for a breath of
two
fresh air.
NA,
He'll
and
be
they're about to
playing
get
for the
eliminated.
solo laners
The first time they play
specifically.
into an Eastern team,
He's a
their
lot
own
more, I'd
region,
say, facilitative
LPL
than
third seed,
Shadow.
and they're
So
1-1,
we'll see.
about to get
I can't
eliminated.
imagine
Their
the
game.
pressure
We'll have
he's
to see
under.
how it
He
goes.
starts the tournament against 100 Thieves where he loses. Everyone's like,
아니
get him
근데
out,
진짜로
put
제가
Shadow
이렇게
back in,
말하는
and now he
이유가
finds himself in the
아니 북미
elimination
팀 한 명,
match, where they're
북미
like,
팀,
no problem,
남미
buddy.
팀 한 명, 유럽 팀 2명 이렇게 상대했는데
I mean, yeah, the
2승
pressure
2패에다가
gets
지금
bigger
TES
than
그
this,
LPL
and honestly,
30단테 지금
BLG
닦으려고
on one
하는
side,
게
they were the
말이
world's
되냐고.
finalists last year. They want
답답하다
to
이
prove that
말이지.
quarterfinals is just the beginning for them.
아니
And on the other side, we have
우리랑
Top
우리
Esports. They
SK라고
want to
치면은
beat those
젠지가 지금
international chokers.
북미랑
Allegations.
유럽한테
Let's see
닦여가지고
who
지금
comes
탈락
out on
위기에
top in
놓인
this
거랑
LPL
마찬가지야.
versus LPL matchup in game 3.
KT 상대로 1대1을 해가지고 KT가 30세잖아?
Can't find an avenue to approach through the brick wall that is 369 bin.
그래서 난리 나죠
Going
그냥.
forward, Jackie Love, Ruthless
롤게임
Blast
터지지
away, cease
그냥.
and desist onto that backline as well,
롤컴이
but
다
the collapse
터지고.
of Top Esports is massive between Worlds goes
팬들
back,
속은
and
타고
Top
그럴
Esports
거
still
아니야.
managing to survive
BLG 선수들 좀 집중해서 엠빅부터 잘 해야 될 듯. I'll be back, guys. I'll be getting some water. Gonna drink some water. Make sure you guys drink water too. Derby.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. straight to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji! They are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners! Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position, double break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes as they silence sins? They try to take me down with their violence. Oh, they go back in! Baker flashes in, and down goes Knight!
Okay, I'm back. Hello. 왔습니다. me back. I don't know why my my hand tracker keeps doing this. Like, I'm not putting my arm up. Hold up. Wait, have you guys seen this? Hold up. Do you guys need a jungler? G2 The G2 Skewmon is better though. What do you mean? Why would they want Inspired when they have Skewmon already? The better jungler. We're forced to decline because we have Skewmondo? Exactly. Forward that message to Fnatic? I don't know, guys. Skewmon in the top 8 matches? He's gonna get absolutely dismantled by like an LPL LCK jungler. Oh, what happened to my tracker? Okay, it just died. Hold up. Okay. And my tracker was like freaking out, now he's just dead. Okay. Okay. We're back. Testing. How many fingers am I holding up, chat? How many fingers am I holding up? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. 10, 11, 11. Wait, guys, I have a bunch of codes to give away, actually. You know, World's Battle Pass, I actually have codes to give away for chat. Maybe we give them away
I know a lot of you
today.
been asking about the winter map and why we haven't been able to do it, and I'll tell you, it's really difficult.
Real snow, by the way. They literally bought real snow delivered onto the Riot campus.
A lot of effort, and not to mention there's gameplay clarity. And can we just talk about how even though it's winter in the northern hemisphere, in the southern hemisphere it's summer, and isn't that where Bedwars
What is
from?
wrong with my
It's from New
arm
Zealand,
today?
right? So I don't know if we're gonna be
You
able to pull
will.
it off.
We 계속 이러고
You know
있냐고.
what? Because you really asked
Why
for
does it
it,
keep doing that?
we're just gonna do it anyways. Winter Map is coming back, everyone.
Winter Map!
Winter 2025 and
Winter
Summer
Map.
2025 somewhere else. It's winter
Everything
everywhere
that's
on
about
Summer's Rift.
그 눈맵이 돌아온다 이 말이에요. 크리스마스. 스노우데이 보르도. 스노우데이 보르도. Santa Claus. Baron Claus. Santa Baron. Snowman Urgot from old people skin. I mean, I think we're gonna have more snow. What's it called? Snow skins probably. Look at this arm, by the way. I never did this. 나 이렇게 안 하고 있다니까. 근데 왜 계속 팔이 올라? Oh my gosh, one sec.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025,
I gotta unplug.
where we are here to see our 7th quarter.
I'm gonna reset the tracker. One sec.
Between BLG and
Tracker's freaking out today. What the hell?
Another 6 teams up in that
Tracker needs to
final
chill.
You were looking pretty pleased with yourself as you're saying that.
Because I remembered how many teams had already qualified for quarterfinals.
You're giving me a look. You're like, yeah, you see that?
I was like, it is 7, yes, because we have one more series.
See how high I can count? Went off the first hand.
I can go
On the
to 6
second one.
and 7.
Yep.
I'm way too old for a joke like that. in my days, we had like 6s and upside down 6s, and those were the funny numbers. And that was about it. But yes,
Maybe it's a
do have
ghost?
small delay on stage because Beishwan is subbing in for BLG. The last time Beishwan won on BLG was actually the first game of the series against Top Esports in those grand finals.
Festive skins for multiple religious holidays with the
Since
crew.
then, we've had come in at the
What do
start
you
of Worlds,
mean?
lost that first game against
Christmas
Hunter Thieves, and now
isn't
it's coming in
like
again
Christmas at
in
this point is like a
Couldn't
global
handle the heat
holiday.
from Hunter Thieves. Needed this whole time
Not
to
just
recover.
religious.
Hunter Thieves, incredibly impressive.
There you go.
I love the way
True.
they played their style. I thought it was really fun
What
to
do you
watch.
mean? What do you mean?
Disappointed they got knocked out.
Thank you.
But
But
now
we'll see
we
if,
have to talk about
Ramadan City.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see if
Okay, get him.
Carmichael.
Get him.
No.
Get him. I did not laugh. I did not laugh. I laughed because it's so bad. I'm gonna time you out.
No. Stop it.
SMH!
We'll see
Yo,
how,
Busio, you want to
Ban me mods?
Stop it. We have
Get
to
his
talk
ass.
about LPL.
Okay.
We have to see how Beishwan is actually going to do here because it is a tremendous amount of pressure on a player, all jokes aside.
I'm gonna get banned if
who
I make
hasn't
any jokes.
Played a lot at Worlds, right? You played that first game of the tournament, and now
Okay, let's
it's
relax.
Like, all right, bud, time
Let's
to sub
focus.
in. By the way, if
Game
you
3,
lose, your year's over.
TES,
And,
BLG, okay?
That is a lot of pressure. But the other side of that, and people love to talk about this a lot with 6-man rosters, is that you have been watching the series alongside the coaches. You were getting a different perspective. You're getting to see the pathing that your opponent is going for. You're trying to look for tendencies that maybe you could actually take advantage of. So we'll see if Beishwan can have a good performance here. If he can really just make it work for this team, because the pressure is on. The
We're
number
loading it.
1 seed here, of course.
I was
for the
expecting a clean
LPL.
2-0. I
At
thought
risk
so
of
too
going
after
up
game
in
1 as well,
Swiss,
Zanel.
especially with the draw
TES
that
looked
they had,
absolutely
it would be a
sleeping
colossal
for game 1, right?
disappointment, to see BLG
You went to get
exiting
chicken
this
for
early.
the T1
Of
match
course,
and now
the
I see
same
a
is
game
true for
3.
TES on the
What kind of
other
chicken
side.
though? That's more
The
important.
LPL does expect to get all their
치킨
teams through each
시키려면은 딱
time,
지금
but
T1
generally
팬분들은
there's
지금
that
시키면 좋을
reputation
듯?
of someone
지금
from
시켜야
the LPL
이제
kinda crashing
T1
out
경기
of
시작할
Worlds,
때
and
도착하지
no one
않을까요?
wants to get painted by that
If you're
brush. It was supposed
gonna
to be
order
IG. They're
chickens
already
or
gone. They had
delivery,
the
you should
excuse
probably
of,
grab it
"We had to
now."
play T1. Come on, guys.
And for Top Esports,
So by the time T1 game starts, you're gonna be able to eat it.
Losing 3 best-of-3s in a row to get knocked out is pretty devastating. Having only won 1 game out of
르블랑을 왜 배냈냐고? 아, 나이트 선수가 르블랑을 되게 즐겨하니까 이미 보여줬죠? Knight already played LeBlanc earlier and showed off this like 25 stack Magi's LeBlanc just 1v9ing into BKS. 바드가 나올 만하다? 키아나 나오는 순간 바드가 나올 수가 없는데요. 키아나 50인데 바드를 어떻게 해야 하냐고.
If not the best Kiana
어렵죠?
players in the world. The problem with it is you rarely get to see it on him because it is banned away.
It's funny,
from
the
Top
moment
Esports
there's
all
like
the
Korean
damn
chat
time.
and I
So
reply to
love
the
him
Korean
on the chat.
chatter
I think
in
he's
Korean,
gonna be good. We've already
instantly
talked about how
the
strong
chat
he
is
early game,
filled with
gets himself
Koreans.
ahead, and then
It's
snowballs
really
it
interesting,
to
and I
victories
start
for
speaking
Top Esports.
English.
Yep,
The
but we're
Koreans
gonna
go
have to see
quiet,
if he's
and
gonna
then
be
now
able
we
to
have the English
perform
chat.
here on this Kiana. Of course, the Kiana, much less about
I mean,
the early game generally. It is more
I'm
of one of
noticing
those
a
junglers
pattern
that
here.
really just kind of power farms.
That guy
and
looks like
to
Shahu.
take over in these,
Yeah,
you know,
what happened to
post-level 6
Shahu?
fights,
Like, what team
generally
does he play for?
speaking. But
What
there is
the-
another powerhouse on the
Did
other
he
side
retire?
as
I
far
don't
as those
know.
team fights are concerned. You're looking at the Wukong, you're looking at the Rakan. That is a very strong
Caught
start to any
XCD?
team fight
Yeah.
comp as the 1-2 over on the BLG
I'm
side.
noticing.
And Karma has been banned out. Nico was already played earlier. Some of these really kind of like lane dominant supports that you might punish a Rakan with are already off the table.
Yeah, you could look for something like the Renata if you wanted. Like something, just
People try not to interrupt conversations they don't understand, I think. But I mean, they can still comment on the stream though, like what's going on stream. Like for example, oh, that is a very early Rakan pick, and you can comment on that in Korean or English, right?
Instead,
and I could reply to that
maybe a
comment.
Little bit of engage potential with the Leona coming out for Hung.
Yeah, and he has yet to win so far at Worlds.
레오나 코르키 또 나오네 진짜. 이거 바텀 듀오에서 레오나 코르키가 지금 1티어로 부상했나봐요. 굉장히 자주 나오는 모습이고. We keep seeing Leona Corki again and again and again. T1 played it as well, Guma Ishikaria, and now we saw it earlier. First series we saw it, remember?
On being evasive, really.
CFO Leona Corki.
For a long time, I don't feel like it's really a counter. It's kind of maybe just an answer. I feel like all it tends to do in the 2v2 is really kind of make it passive because the Rakan is not going to look for any sort of hard engage.
I mean, honestly, who won the draft? We have to see the rest of the draft for sure. But
keep your health high, and it kind of just becomes.
I like the Leona Corki a little bit more. I think Corki is not too bad into Xayah either, because you have your W to dodge out Xayah feathers.
Of course, you can try to like draft range in mid lane for Cream, but
코르키가 근데 진짜 너프 받은 코르키가 저렇게 세다고?
Like you already are kind of deciding you're gonna go in. Like there's got to be something to dive alongside that Kiana. So I feel like regardless of what we see the soul laners be for TES, the Xayah should be quite effective.
Talia and Cassia, the next two bands.
It happens a lot in English JP speaking streamers as well. Oh yeah, like multi-bilingual streamers. The chat is like speaking both languages. And so is the streamer. Kinda interesting. Good place to learn the language if you're interested. 우리 방송에서 영어 배우려면은 딱 우리 방송이 좋은데? 그러니까 한국어를 배우고 싶은 외국분이나 아니면은 영어를 배우고 싶은 한국분은 우리 방송을 많이 보시는 것 같기도 하고. Silence ban is very interesting as well. But then again, makes sense. Makes sense. Because there's a Rakan ulti, which is really yummy. Xayah ult is nice. Wukong ult is amazing.
I also feel like,
shut it down,
let's be
I think.
honest, what top lane matchups are even that abusive anymore? Like anything where you pick an extreme counter, you just get lane swapped on.
It's very true. Yeah, because in the
lane
past
swap,
you could look at something like the Smolder and say, I'm just going
lane
to
swap, lane swap.
And you're playing AD
Ignite
carry.
Quinn, now you're laning against another AD carry, and you're like, you know, it's just like, the counter picks in top lane are very uninspiring at Worlds, thanks to lane swaps. So I feel like it's not an issue whatsoever.
영어 배우고 싶은데 한영 두 번 반복해서 말해주신다고. 아 맞아요. 좀 그렇게 하려고 노력은 하는데, I mean, I try to repeat myself in English and Korean no matter which language I speak first. I try to repeat what I say.
I mean, if it's Mordekaiser,
so it's helpful if you want to learn the language. Duolingo.
Does feel pretty rough. The other thing is, I mean, you can potentially pick
Mordekaiser is crazy, but it works. I think Mordekaiser actually works here. You could ulti the Wukong when he engages, or the Rakan when he engages as well. Mordekaiser 잘 나온 거 같은데 이거? 근데 히트다. But the Mordekaiser is actually good. If you're able to take away the Wukong in a fight, immediately exposes all of BLGs. 50 카운터다고? 50한테 그냥 궁만 꽂아도 1인분인데? 솔직히.
On it across the LPL summer season.
Are they going to do the Smolder I was talking about? Wow.
Oh my, that is a mid Smolder.
But
Cram.
maybe their read is that there's no way that Bin's going to play.
Camille Galio!
Read,
oh, Camille is going to absolutely shit on this Mordekaiser. Camille is going to
though,
shit on this
His
Mordekaiser.
choice of the counter.
Oh, Ben
Jax!
Iconic pick. Never mind.
It is the
it's a
matchup
Ben
that
Jax
I definitely think can outscale.
Who wins? The Jax or the Mordekaiser, chat?
Mordekaiser. But I also just kind of like the Mordekaiser in isolation when you're thinking about the team fight, because there's a lot of different ways you can.
잭스가 모데카이저 상대로 근데 가면 갈수록 더 유리할 텐데. Jax wins that the longer the game goes, right? X played more day. Maybe. Yeah, that's the build that everyone's talking about. Ellis thinks it's a bad item, but.
Galio, if you're in the lane with the Galio and he's trying to hero essentially.
Jax counters him. It's the R, right? The R counters.
I love it.
잭스가 카운터라는데요. 잭스가 카운터라고. 뱀픽 재밌다. 갈리오 상대로 스몰더 파밍 굉장히 프리파밍 할 수 있는 구도가 아닌가라는 생각을. Smolder is very good into Galio. You get to farm for free and trigger your Qs for free.
They're kind of trying to put Knight in a difficult situation here with the Smolder.
We'll see how this goes. If you guys want to do the prediction, there is a prediction going on in the Twitch chat.
Paired with this Kiana,
You can bet your times or channel points.
Like you're a bit of two different
Who's
minds.
gonna win?
Of course, Corky can still poke, and Smolder
Can
can
I be
like
carry?
over the top and engage. It's not like it
I
can't
hope
work
so.
at all, but
I
it
kind of
does
want
feel
Test to
a
win,
little bit
actually.
disjointed to me. That wouldn't be like if you knew this was your other 4, you wouldn't have picked Kiana.
Krispy
I don't think,
Kreme?
right? And so they are sacrificing something as far as how cohesive the comp is to focus on the lane matchups. So now you have to get something out of the lane matchups, in my opinion. Otherwise, you look over at the other side, and Knight may not be on a hard carry, but the comp just is so easy to see what they're going to do.
So nice front to back as well. With the wombo combo, you go in, you lock up the back line, Hero's Entrance on top of it, Counter-Strike on top of it, Quickness on top of it, Featherstorm as well. If the Zyro gets jumped on. Like, BLG's comp is stock standard. Top esports comp is, maybe we can burst a guy and kill them and win the lanes, you know?
Yeah, and also, it's not like
It's an elimination match, yes it is.
Everyone to get on the Corky. No,
yes
you
it
can
is.
go on the Kiana, you can go on the Corky, you can go on the Smolder. You can really just like press your buttons. Any of them is fine. You can lock them down, burst them down. So is a lot of power there.
I like
on the
BLG's comp better
side.
though.
We'll see. Can TES really
I like BLG's comp
create some
way better.
differences
You
here?
have the Zyracon, the Galio,
Smolder, of course,
the
you know, you just
Wukong
don't have a lot of power as
engage,
far as the
like
scaling.
Wukong can follow it up.
Pushed
There's a
pretty
lot of
far back, and the
PLCC
scaling is nowhere
engage.
near. I think people still have not
Damage.
adjusted to like the nerfs that happened.
You have
forever
everything
ago,
in
where
your
you used
hands
to be able to actually
in order
increase
to win the
threshold
game.
For execution. Now it
Meanwhile,
just
PES
increases
just
the
needs Krem
true damage
to
burn.
play
It
really
doesn't
well.
actually ever go up as far as the threshold for the execution, and so I don't think it's just like auto win late game like people used to talk about it.
CFO won,
But
yeah.
of course,
CFO absolutely
especially if you
dismantled
go
Fly
some of
Quest.
the more aggressive builds, like
Doggo
if you go
1v9.
Essence, Reaver, Rapid Fire, IE, when you're on 3 items and you're on 225, you just press Q every time Rapid Fire is up, and you are poking them down. You become a real threat, and you can force bad engages.
Yeah, I
by
think for
putting on that
TS, they want to make it a long game for Smolder. Right? Obviously, but I don't know if they can actually reach that point. We'll see. BLG's mid game is way stronger.
This series, so see if BLG can continue that form on his Rakan as well. 79 and 29 on this pick. Rakan has just been ubiquitous with great supports over the last
They're
few
level
years.
1 getting engaged on the heal activated. Egg loses 70% of his HP. So remember how earlier, second game, we had them like actually lose out on the level 2, but here, TS actually goes for the level 2, very well played by Hang.
So now On going to be trying to hit
Able to trigger support item on the melees.
will be able to help heal up L.
코르키 엄청 세다. 아니 코르키 저거 사기 점프라니까.
Of course,
도구 선수도 코르키로 이겼는데 good Q from On to heal up his ADC a little bit.
369.
Should be okay.
Known for his Mordekaiser as well, 17 and 4 on the pick.
Yeah, last played it in the grand finals against Bin though on Kasante and went 2-7-1, losing that game. So in recent memory,
How did they immediately ping out the ward though?
yeah, sure. That was
Galio immediately pinged out Smolder's ward exactly where he warded. I guess they must have studied how Krem works.
You're baiting him into a false sense of security.
That's smart.
Run
Under
it
the
down
queue.
in the LPL finals to knock him out in Swiss of
Suspicious.
you gotta think a couple steps ahead here.
I mean, he was out of vision.
I'm not as gigabrained as 369 apparently.
Maybe did he see the ward? Maybe he saw the ward.
From the top esports spot lane, Jackie Love with that level 3 first. Cream
No, he
just
didn't see the
stacking
ward. It's not marked. The ward is
to
not
that
marked.
225 is the mark
Saucy.
you really want to look for the Smolder.
But honestly, like I play a lot of
Either
solo
using
Smolder,
map
it's
packs
a
or
lot
he
of fun.
studied
To me, it's like
Krem's
obviously the
warding
225
patterns.
is the goal, but one of the reasons that you get so much faster into these melee matchups.
Hold up.
Oh,
Jackie Love ending it.
Love Elk looking for the blade call, doesn't quite land the root onto Jackie Love, but does onto Hung.
But it's just the idea that each breakpoint actually accelerates the next breakpoint so much, right? You know, once you get 25, all of a sudden you're AoE stacking off all their minions, but he can be.
Oh, Krem flashes immediately, but the flash forward from Beachone just not enough to shut down the Smolder. Smolder just recalls and he's gonna TP back. Oh, he actually does need help to push the wave.
Didn't have the calculation correct there. As it's 369 TPing down.
What
This
the
is what they did in the
hell?
Lucian game as well. To kind of bail
Kanavi
out,
has
Jackie
smite, no he
and
doesn't,
give
he's
him
just
some
looking for
preferential
Beachone because
lane
Beachone doesn't have
setup.
flash here.
But that is, a flash kind of for nothing from Beachone because he had already gotten the flash out of the Smolder, couldn't
Plus
finish off
8
Green.
gourds.
But once you get to 25, you start AoE stacking all the minions so fast. Then that really speeds you up towards the 125, and once you have 125, it's kind of unavoidable because you're just getting splashed through the minions. Anytime you go for any
그렇게
last
카운터
hit,
옛날에
even if you do
울것이었는데
only
엄청
just
옛날에
the wave,
그 진짜
and you're gonna get stacked on.
우리거 리오크 전 울것
every
아닌가요?
little bit you get really accelerates that next
That's really
break point, and
annoying.
369 being very annoying with that.
That is so annoying.
Spin is already TP'd down towards the bottom side, just how he's collecting this
와
wave,
진짜 겁나 얄밉게 한다. Because in Zyra Khan, if you just interrupt one back, it's fine. The other one back together. But no, it interrupted both backs. 커플끼리 그 서로 안고 집 가려고 하는데 안 된다고 바로.
He's even gonna Valk the wave to be able to get a fast reset off the back of this if he wants. So not only do you actually get the wave, you deny the cannon.
I mean,
you get the plate.
the
So
get
like
not
that right there is almost a kill
getting
worth
the
of
recall
gold that you just
interrupted
earned for
made
your
them
team.
lose the
So it's
cannon
one of these
there.
things that
They were
doesn't
late to the
seem
top.
immediately obvious, but that's
대포를
300
못
gold
먹게
ahead
하는
now
그런
for
플레이였다요.
JackieLove, and I think that's often earned by 369. Like he deserves credit for that.
He did a huge job in that bot side. It's a whole level of experience lead as well for JackieLove over.
Yeah, they got a free plate and denied cannon. That's like how much gold? 200 gold.
Talk about the power farming of the Kiana. If you can get into that enemy jungle and take away some of these camps, it just gets you scaled up that much more quickly. Kanavi running the first strike here on the Kiana, something he loves to do for that extra gold, for that extra acceleration towards his lethality items. Profane Hydra often when we look first.
Yep, obviously is something that's going to help accelerate, but also the upfront burst. So much of your damage comes out during that first strike window, so it's not just about the gold. It really is a powerful damage rune later on in the game where that percentage damage amp can mean quite a lot. When all of a sudden your combo is doing 1,000, 2,000 damage, a couple of percent is significant. So definitely is a powerful rune there. Cream, of course, picked up a call on that first base, so he is just scaling, looking to play this out.
Playing a dragon scaling, good one,
yeah, thank you.
I mean, Kanavi's here. I don't think he can do anything, but there's no camps on the map for him, right?
He's off to a smoldering
So there's nothing to do.
Good one. Bin lands the sun onto 369. Not really much going to happen down towards this bottom side goal.
Mordekaiser is doing fine, but he is behind in
CS. We saw a ping coming out on it from BLG.
He's behind in CS. Mainly because of his swap there. The wave was kind of bad for him during the swap. JackieLove, Wing, and trolling. Hang has to flash in, trying to stop them.
Saves his AD carry's life, but JackieLove now sitting at 200 HP.
Okay, so what is going on with JackieLove? Is he just
his way in as well? As you say, Elk not yet level 6, doesn't have that.
Is he uncle status? I thought JackieLove was still young, no?
To call in a bit of assistance has Mom on the end of a telephone.
What happened to JackieLove has to be studied though.
Hero's entrance. Drake secure for base 1. Now Top Esports know they have a man advantage, a numbers
okay, it's fine. Whole crew is here.
Entrance.
Okay, Hung's dead, no flash. Elk is gonna flash in, get another Q. Oh, absolute disaster. Kanavi, you should have known better. You should have known better. Oh my gosh, the flip! I thought the Scorch was gonna kill him, but no.
Lose a 2-for-1 and lose a Drake.
That's no Knight. That man is a king. Moves up to the top side to turn it around. But honestly, so bold from TES to go for the dive, knowing that he was coming. He walked across vision. They knew that Galio was going to be there, and it felt like they kind of
Hero's
overestimated
entrance
how quickly they would be
from
able to
Galio.
get this kill. BLG's bot lane delayed it for so long.
아니 이게 레오나가 플래시가 없어가지고 레오나 didn't have flash, so he actually couldn't reach them. Really well played by Knight, by the way. Kanavi no flash, so just goes down. Cream does so much damage here.
was taking the dragon in the meanwhile, was stealing the enemy camps in the meanwhile. So it's not an even number play, even though it didn't look like that bad. It's everything that's happening on the other side of the map that really makes it hurt.
솔직히 갈리오를 다 갈아버린다. 갈리오가 근데 아직 템이 막 나온 것도 아니고 AP 템을 가고 있어가지고 좀 물렁이죠. 얘가. 오케이, 리오나 going in. Oh! Was 369's ulti interrupted? I think it might have been interrupted there.
Top Esports have lost a man, and JackieLove has to Valk across the wall. It will be a 1-for-nil exchange in favor of BLG.
And look at Knight, early Sork boots on the Galio. This man wants to get aggressive. And when a team on the other
코르키 개사기라고. W가 진짜 너무 좋아요. The Corki W is just so broken, by the way.
We often see kind of like tanky AP or one AP item, into.
Kremis stacking has 78 stacks, by the way, level 7. Level 8 now.
Knight is definitely not afraid to go full glass cannon if he thinks it is appropriate.
Bro, you're using Relic Shield, Han. Give the extra stack to the smolder. I hate when supports do that.
is down on
Your
Jaguar.
your Veigar mids or Veigar ADC trying to stack, Nasus trying to stack, and you just yoink the minions from them.
In totality as their lead. H1 just going to be able to farm up his own jungle as Hong looks for a little bit of vision. It's much ado about nothing, you have to feel, just trying to track people. No neutrals to fight over, no camps on this top side to fight over. They might look for a dive.
What this Morde just ulted? I don't know. Mordekaiser was trying to ulti, but I think his ult was interrupted by Wukong. We have to rewatch it though. It looked hella weird.
Needs to find a way to escape. He blocks the shield of Daybreak with the counter strike. Perfectly played from Bin.
He's gonna
now
ulti.
needs to run away.
Hong! I don't know what the hell is up with these Leonas, man!
I mean, beautifully timed by Ben.
Kyring Leona, Carrion Leona, now Hong Leona. They're missing every single fucking skills, man. Every single game.
Then once it's down, the dive is
like
free,
what the
right?
hell?
So
I swear, like olden times. Olden days. The Leonas were actually really good in the olden days. 옛날에는 진짜 레오나 잘해. Do you guys remember Barrel's Leona 2020? DWG Barrel.
Just go for him straight away, but with the teleport coming out, they decide against it. Hong got that off the unsealed spellbook.
진짜 그 2020년도 베리 선수의 레오나 다들 기억하시나요? 진짜 예술이었는데 진짜. Barrel's Leona back in 2020. I know he's a little bit washed now. Debatable, but yeah. But his Leona back then was so good. Like he two-tricked Leona and Pantheon to win Worlds, by the way. 레오나 판테온 이거 투챔으로 롤드컵 우승하셨거든요. 베리 선수가. 오늘 캐리어폼 좋으려나? 좋기를 제발. 무조건 이겨야죠. Fervor Leona.
You don't want the Smolder
only unks and aunties know about Fervor. Good old days. So before you know the current rune system?
I think that's probably their main concern is like, all right, how does
before we have the different runes.
And Cream does have his Essence Reaver
like
now.
Thunderlord, Fervor.
Away on that 125, but he's going to be there very, very quickly.
He is.
You're an unk. Beryl is a legend. He is a legend, but right now he's not playing very good. He didn't make Worlds for a reason, I think. He didn't make Worlds for a reason. You guys should have watched his Pyke.
Often he is BLG.
Beryl played Pyke in the finals, Game 5 into BFX. Wow, that's crazy. Kanabi just flashes out though. Oh, the flash from Krem! Is Krem okay? I think. Oh, the sword just. Oh my gosh, that refill pot saves him again. He keeps living, 10 HP, Krem. The power of a potion, guys. This is why you gotta go and grab a refillable potion when you can, as a mid laner. It does save lives. 포션이 없었으면 죽었죠. 생각보다 저 포션이 있는 거 없는 거 차이가 많이 나는 것 같기도 하고요. They do have to give the dragon though. Kiana was pushed out. 아까부터 되게 잘 살아간다. 잘 살아가는 것도 실력이긴 해, 근데.
A little bit like game 1, you know, when you're starting to think back. It's been a lot about these dragon stacking games, you know, control, forcing your opponents to take these
충전
fights they're
무력이
not
너무
necessarily ready for.
좋다. 150원에
Second try
골드 이상의 뽕을 뽑을 수 있죠. 충전 물량.
On does have the quickness and he's on his way across. Kanavi caught out. There's the counter strike. Solar flare. On coming in gets the quickness down.
Hung just died. What?
Flash away. Meanwhile, underneath the tower, 369 is chasing on.
Oh!
Jackie
Large! Nicer! Oh my gosh, they couldn't get him.
Nicely done there by TES.
Elk is alone. Elk is alone. They have to keep the tower then. Power's gonna go down, guys. TES positive gameplay? They're gonna lose the mid wave, but it doesn't matter too much. Mid wave를 mid 타워를 빨리 밀 수 있는 건 아니죠, 갈리오 같은 챔프가. 괜찮습니다. 정신 차리면 이긴다. 제키로 잘하고 있는데 왜? 제키로 wasn't doing that bad. I mean, he did W and throw the game earlier, but it's fine. This dive, like the Leona actually looked like he should have that anyways, but then the ulti comes through from 369, let's watch again.
Kanavi goes in, really big chunk of damage, even though the Zenith Blade misses, even though the Shield of Daybreak is counter-struck once more.
Boom.
Hong can flash out, and the extra members do allow them to finish off. Jackie does have to spend his flash, so does 369, but they secure the kills, they get the tower.
Knight,
as a result,
despair.
It is going to come down to these objectives for feats.
LPL champions about to get knocked out by TES. Absolutely crazy.
TES would need to get the next two.
Herald up in 50 seconds. That will be the first point of call for both of these teams. 2,000 gold lead now though for top esports. Blue across the board, down on the bottom of that scoreboard, and 369 Perhaps that game in Grand Finals was just the bait. Set him up, now has the Riftmaker 1-0-1 on this Mordekaiser, forcing Bin away.
And we did get the Rocket Bell here for Knight, so definitely looking for a very aggressive option, whether or not he'll go into just like Zhonya's kind of tanky AP from here, or if he'll go into more traditional tank. I feel like if you're going Proto Belt, you're probably just going Zhonya second, and you're just really putting that upfront damage in, which can be quite a lot. Also, like that On did go for the Mikhails here. I do feel like when you look over, it's Hong and then no one for the engage. So if you're just fishing with that Leona ult, and you can just be able to have cleanse on your Xayah plus the Mikhails.
Wait, Konami's just dead! The flash! Hong's gonna go down too! Oh my gosh, never mind! BLG alive again! And Smolder's steeping bot lane, he's not even grouping. Like what? You have a Smolder comp, just give the Herald, you already gave 2 dragons, Hold up, Fetal Strength is gone then.
Down in gold. I'm really favoring their position.
GG, yeah, this one might be a little bit boomed
I feel like they're in a good spot. Beats is going to be
T1 will get knocked out by MKOI, that's even crazier at feviknight. That's amazing. Doubters in the chat. The more you doubt T1, the more they're gonna show up. You know that's gonna happen.
Right now, Bin gonna be looking for him though.
Triforce, Cream does have the flash and has that flap. Counter-strike out, Cream's gonna get stunned, Grandmaster's might coming. Where you going, Cream? Back to your teammate, Mom there for a bit of a heal, but Bin slapping him as
no, if only he lived for a little bit longer for that. Sad, so sad.
As they get another Counter-strike down on dashing around, Bin knows he's gonna die.
369 missing everything, but doesn't matter.
369 will hit him across the face with a mace to even it out 1-for-1.
Still great play from Bin. The red buff, I believe, finishing off.
뭘 더 크고 있잖아. 그러니까 스몰더 키우기를 하고 있어야 되는데 좀 아쉬운데 카나비 선수. 이번 판은 카나비 선수가 조금 아쉽네요. 확실히 베이트원이 좀 다른 건가? Maybe Beitron is the way BLG is gonna come back and win, guys.
BLG found themselves in is down to 1k from about 2k a minute ago.
Yep, really good moves here. Now just going to use the Escape Herald to try to drive it down towards bot, but it will be finished off there by Kanavi. But you can see Elk already pushing in towards that tower. Assist pings from
I cursed
TES.
it, I cursed it. Tess is going to lose now. I ulted, guys. I ulted.
Just too late already because BLG members are hovering.
BLG?
Hong looking for
Knight just flashes out.
The fact that 369 was coming across his jungler in his
I mean, look at Wukong and Jack's top.
On the top side of the map. On here can Grand Entrance and make a quick exit with the battle dance.
I mean, they got all 5 down here, so TES needs to get something because Bin is going to be the inevitable problem. There's no TP, so no one can answer Bin.
On gets the flank onto Cream here. Elk for the damage. Death Grip not going to connect. Solar Flare down. Lands the stun onto On, but
Leona finally hit
really
something.
The target that you want. He still has the quickness. Meanwhile,
feviknight hating again.
For the tier 1 on the bot side. Redemption being used. Supreme does
I mean, this is crazy. Like, Bin's not even here, but they're tanking the tower. Jackie Love just insane.
Absolute destruction for BLG. They find 2. They land a taunt on 369 as well. The tower still stands, but 369 tanks it up. In the end, a 3-for-2 exchange, but Bin continues to push in a side lane.
Yeah, Bin wasn't even there. It was a 5v3 for a while, and then the Wukong arrives. It's still a 4v5. Meanwhile, Bin is just getting so much gold up on that top side. TES kind of painted themselves into a corner. They all moved down towards bot to try to prevent Elk from taking that tower, and then they realized
Beitron is trying to grab this thing. Kanavi is running as fast as he can. I don't know if he's going to get in time though.
And it's BLG again.
Enemy team's all running there too.
369 is in the area. We'll see if they can
369, you don't have ulti though. Oh, he does have his ult. His ult is back up. That's crazy.
With the counter-strike now, 369 isolated. Kanavi's going to try and jump across this wall, puts down the control wall for a little bit of vision, but On goes in with the Grand Entrance, looking for that knock-up, hits the Gleaming Quill. Kanavi jumps in.
Oh, Kanavi does secure it! Oh, that's pretty big, that's pretty big. Because honestly, Baron's not up, and he's going to be back up for Atacon. Atacon 나올 때쯤이면 이미 살아있고, 바론이 있는 것도 아니고, 저건 충분히 스틸 노릴만 했는데, 이걸 해주네. That's so important to deny the slow point, I think, for TES to get more time for Smolder to scale, by the way. Smolder's stacking right now, you need to give him as much time as possible. 208 stacks currently for Smolder. Give some time to Krispy Kreme.
Throw themselves in the back line. Galio comes over the top. Can do so
yeah, that way you don't have to contest the soul point dragon. Like you can give the next dragon, and then you have another turn for. So in 10 minutes you can fight. Right now you don't actually have to fight. You could actually even give Atacon if you want to. Kanavi's actually 0-4 though. He's actually very weak this game.
It's a great steal from him. Waits out the Grand Entrance, uses audacity to jump across the wall and then manages to land the smite, but after you go in there, you know you're done for.
Yeah, absolutely going to be giving your life, but at least he didn't have to spend his flash or anything like that. And just goes in, trades his life for the one dragon. Still in a really difficult position. BLG, I feel like, are definitely the ones in control here. But there is playmaking, and there is hope because you've delayed that soul, you've bought time. Cream is going to have 225 by the time you fight Dragon next, so maybe you can take a real fight then. He has gone for Shojin, which is kind of more that like a little bit bruisery or a little
왜
bit more
1세트 갔냐고? 근데 저는 오히려 1세트랑은 좀 다르다고 생각하는데. 근데 좀 비슷한 점이 있긴 하다. 티아나가 뭔가 바텀에 투자를 많이 했다가 바텀 다이브 막 코르키 레오나 쪽에서 계속 플레이 하려고 하다가 망한 느낌? I mean, what do you mean another cannon gone? Jackie love you 인다. He trolled the cannon there.
Put a lot of pressure on your opponents because you kind of just start having your team stand around you. You walk up every time rapid fire is there. You cue someone, splash through the team.
Trying to bite my nails, guys.
And you start to really rot them down. You force them to look for engages, and TS are trying to do just that. I wonder if they envision of this
pull -1.
Because no one's here.
They're actually flipping it? No way. Double TP, just back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. Back out.
Pull it up towards this top side. Cream standing on that front line.
Cream is so far forward, it's so crazy. It's so crazy how far forward Cream is on! Get on him! There it is! Oh my gosh, they actually give over a free Otacon. What the hell, bro? Look at Cream! Crispy Cream flashing over the wall! There it is! Jackie Love flashing over as well! Look at Jackie Love! Jackie Love's gonna die now! Oh my gosh, what is going on? Holy! 3 for 3 above the... Who got the Otacon? TES got the Otacon.
It was an insane
Insane. How this is allowed by BLG now.
Look at this. He forces out the Galio ult, then goes into an ult of his own, completely immuning it, negating that entire thing by himself. And look at this.
Galio ult wasted. Wukong ult wasted. 369 is actually the GOAT. He literally wasted 2 ultis. 3 ultis. Zaya ulted 2. That's 3 ultis. 자야궁, 509, 갈리오궁 3가지를 다 뺐는데? 모데카이저가 혼자서. 모데카이저가 그냥 레전드네 방금.
This is a game of inches. Absolutely insane fight there.
I mean, it's also Hung having the time to hex splash across the wall when you have a Blade Caller and a Grand Entrance from the Zaya and Rakan that had been used. Couldn't get the knock up onto him. 500 gold the difference between the two teams. A Cloud Drake and an Otacon for top esports with 2 grubs. A Mountain and an Infernal and the Feats of Warfare for BLG. A 12-petal difference equates to about 700 gold or so. Nothing too consequential yet for top esports.
Yep, and we saw that Seeker's being used, but no problem, because Knight has the Zonias. He bought it right after that fight, so it is going to be up and available, but definitely the danger of using a defensive ult on 369. You really can't go for that because he'll
I'm just laughing for now. T1 plays soon, I can't laugh anymore when T1 plays, but...
with Honor Beishuan onto
I mean, like, I'm not really that invested in who wins right here. So right now it's just absolute comedy. What the hell is going on?
It's going to be about this next Dragon.
What was that noise? My nose is like
TES
stuffed.
taking position in the river,
trying to
pushing up
my
mid lane
nose.
first, clearing out these wards now.
아니 근데 진짜 개꿀잼인데. 왜냐면 누가 이기든 솔직히 상관이 별로 없으니까 재밌네요. 우리 팀이라고 생각하면 마음이 찢어지지만. Ew. Guys, I'm laughing. My nose is stuffy. Is there allergy coming through? Allergies? So points, not over?
On that passive. Bin trying to clear out a bit of control, but can't get rid of that control ward. They do still have a ward in the pit. BLG pushing further forward here, looking for as many flank positions as possible.
Yeah, neither team having the confidence to start it up. Knight now getting very chunked.
Beishuan just has to flash away. Hung flashes for the Solar Flare. Nimbus strike from Beishuan onto the minion wave, arriving just in time
Leona
to save his life.
An ability
from the Zenith Blade, but
difficulty impossible.
Top esports, they're finding that rock
Leona hitting an ulti, Leona hitting a skill shot.
All ways to Sunday.
Yeah, I
challenge
think
is impossible, guys.
You can see double recalls coming through. Knight even gets interrupted. He could be in some trouble.
졌는데 이거 스몰더 조합을 이거 맞아?
Now for sure they should be starting this.
Bro, BLG lost his 24 minutes into the game. Smolder already has 257 stacks, bro.
Real
what the hell?
Try to contest this, but Finn is still sitting in a dangerous position.
Oh my gosh.
And maybe they're going to try to look for something afterwards.
Call Dragon secured for TES.
Positioning to try to maybe catch Cream as he does walk down.
I like it because you also have Beishon coming in from the top side here. There's the TP. They go into Cream. Cyclone down. Bin can't get in range for the counter strike.
Crispy Cream running. Fucking run. Oh my gosh. He's getting destroyed by Zion here. Oh, Elk is on a rampage. Elk is on a rampage. Konavi is dead too. Konavi's dead. Oh, he dashes over to the... Konavi's actually living for a long time using the dash. 망했고요. Smolder has to be protected, but Smolder's location was really bad, no? 방금 Smolder가 너무 혼자 있었다. I don't even know how TES does this. I don't even know what's going on.
Crazy, these fights are so intense.
Look at Cream's location. Look at Cream. Why are you walking alone into the...
Cream, but Cream honestly has a really great positioning. Flaps over the wall, avoiding pretty much.
What do you mean really great positioning? His entire team is here. Cream's team is all here. And then he's trying to contest the fucking pink with Pixel Bushel down there. That's the opposite of great positioning, Mr. Castro.
Still alive and still firing. And it does mean Kanavi is kind of hung out to dry. But it is still the Dragon going
Cream
to
is zoomed in, lock screen, no audio.
The gold remains practically dead even.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta lock in, you know. Turn off the audio, lock screen. I mean, Doggo plays lock screen now. Do you guys know Doggo is a lock screen gamer?
Trying to do in some of these fights, which is
can you believe it?
The
top 8 team, CFO ADC, plays lock screen.
And walk forward and let our Smolder do all the work. You've got Maud putting someone in the death realm. You've got Leona looking for a stun on the other side. You've got Corki flying across. Kanavi trying to stun someone up. Whereas BLG haven't quite found that more traditional front to back. You don't just have the Wukong engage into a hero's entrance, which is what you want, and you have to give credit for Top Esports for not allowing that.
They're surrounding him.
For it now. On's going to get caught up towards the top side, dashes away, has that Gleaming Quill, TP in, as well as Bin goes in for the counter strike. He lands it onto Kanavi.
Oh, Bin engages, but they immediately lock him down. The Leon actually hit the skill shot. And oh my god, absolutely tragic. Look at Cream just free hitting. He's not scared at all. Elk is trying to carry as much as possible. His whole team is going down. Can Elk do it? Elk is doing Elk's flash! And they're only coming through 2 stops of Jackie Love from getting the kill. And he flashes forward though. Jackie Love gets the kill. And that's gonna be down for Ace. Coming through for TES. What is going on? Oh my gosh, Jackie Love steps up and actually does something. But honestly, Elk played as best as possible. His team was inting it. I don't know what the hell happened that fight. Let's watch this again.
But TES are able to hold on here. There's just too many threats, it feels like, on TES.
Bin hard engages.
Flashing forward into the midst of everyone.
Oh, his E timing was wrong. He had to trigger E faster. He could have had a 4-man stun, but he only ended up stunning one person. Bin completely into that. What the hell? 아니 방금 빈 잭스가 E를 빨리 눌렀어야 됐어. 와 진짜 근데 최선을 다양한 방금 플레이는 최선을 다했는데 팀원들이 너무 못했다. 50이랑 잭스가 저렇게까지 급하게 들어갈 이유가 없었습니다. 너무 늦게 눌렀다. Bin, Jack's OTP doesn't trigger his E correctly, and now his team is gonna lose, and he's about to get knocked out. He's about to get knocked out. BLG about to get
I'm not sure if 369. Yes, he did. Came up in time.
After facing
now with the Red Bull Baron power play
2K already collected
by Top Esports. Looking for vengeance from the LPL finals, where they went down in 5-2-3. For BLG, the story's the same. The book has been written. The engagers, if you find them onto this backline, it does work. You have a cycle, you counter-strike, hero's entrance, quickness, you have all of these tools. But Top Esports' ability to split, ability to scatter when that engage comes out, has been sublime so far.
And I have to give so much credit to Kanavi, 369, and Hong, who are making that job so hard. They're saying, yeah, you want to engage? I am walking into you. I am hitting you as you are trying to get close to my carries. You cannot just walk up for free and flash on them. You will take damage. You will get punished. And if you try to go back and you fail, even just by a pixel, Cream and Jackie will make you pay for it. They are just destroying them at this point, as the third item is through for both of them. Now that rapid fire I talked about is there. The game is 10 times easier to play, it feels like, as Smolder. Once you have that third item, you get the rapid fire. You are
Wait, this one's actually so good. Wait, this one's actually good.
Take a breath, we'll take a moment. Cloud Drake's up, will only be third for top esports. No soul for them yet, but
no way.
Pretty sure they're happy with the extra movement speed they're getting.
Wait, you guys want to see this image here? One sec. I'll show you guys what I'm laughing at.
Dodge and dip around the fight. And now they will be on soul point. 4,000 gold their lead for BLG. A 2024 that was so close but so far. 2 finals, weren't quite able to take it over the finish line. Now a 25 that has been up and down, to say the least. Managing to pick up the win in the summer finals, but
TES drinking wine, joins it
in China, in your home country. It'll be a disappointment. Hung again, it played dodged away with the battle dance.
He was supposed to help his brother BLG. You're supposed to help BLG, not join in on the fucking beating.
They played 100 Thieves, Fnatic, G2, and then BKS. Yeah. People would think that is easily 3 wins and you're out.
H1 goes in, Hung the target here as Entra's coming out. Hung was already going to flash away. Cream trying to put the damage down on, tries to get in with the engage. Solar Flare cleansed away by Elk, but look at how low BLG already are. Elk is going to be able to retreat for now. Top Esports continue to push in. 369 looks for the flash death grip, doesn't get it through the decoy. Top Esports on the advance.
Yeah, 369 short change to E there, misposition on his cursor, so it didn't actually fully extend, but it doesn't matter. They take the tier 2. They're going to crack the inhibitor towers here. You can see assist pings are deep. They're going to try to look for a TP play here. Bin's trying to find an angle.
Notice Hung doesn't have the TP, the flash. Counter-strike out, Bin gets exhausted immediately. Knight looks for that flank. Bin with a stopwatch.
It's looking quite dim. Look at Cream! Look at Cream! He's untouched! Look at Cream! Jackie Love is inting, but it doesn't matter because their Smolder is up! Oh my gosh. Boom. Oh my. Elk flashes out! Nice flash from Elk! Triple the
Make it 4 for BLG!
BLG's doing it! BLG's doing it! They're alive! They're alive! They're alive! They're alive! Oh my gosh, how are they doing it? How are they doing it? It looked like Cream was gonna 1v9 that, but then Elk carried yet again. Corky and Zaya just 1v9 surviving that, and then 3 triggers E again. Corky가 지금 아까부터 왜? Why is he Wing in there? W outwards, Michael. Oh my.
369 only finds the ult onto a Wukong.
아니 제키로브 W 이쪽으로 쓰지 말고 뒤로 뺐으면 그냥 이었는데 한타를. He would have just won straight up if he just W towards the Smolder.
As Elk gets pulled in, but flashes back. Bin and Beishwan just bouncing back and forth, and then that feather pull catches the Smolder, knocks him down.
I can't post a meme if TES loses. Oh my.
I had that Fiora Penta in my head.
The beautiful meme made by the Meepo.
When you need him, Bin stands
Inori
up.
made it, Coyote made it.
A quiet world so far. It's been Knight who's
Elk
put the
is
team
in
on
so
his
much
back,
pain.
but
Elk
now
is trying to carry
Bin
his
with a
team
quadra,
so hard.
3K gold lead
His
for him.
team is
Doesn't matter
literally
too
refusing
much.
to get
Has the
carried.
frozen heart, 3 items on Beishwan.
진짜 버스를 운전해주려고 하는데 지금 계속 그 탑승객들이 버스를 탑승 거부를 하고 있다니까. 달리는 버스 안에서 그냥 막 점프를 하고 있어. 인게임에서 말이야. 엘크 선수가 진짜 지금 이 원딜 퍼포먼스는
And he's going to have to do so much of the heavy lifting. He is
the
consistent
미드 탑
damage for
정글이
the team.
진짜
It's up to the
상태가
others to
메롱하거든요.
create space, but he must capitalize on those opportunities. And if he mispositions, he's going to be
if TES ever
instantly
gets a
dead
regular
against
5v5 front to
this
back, that
many
game is
threats.
over.
But look at
I
BLG.
know, why are they even
If TES
going
move up
there
here,
and
they
don't
might
even
just
know,
go.
guys?
The strike, they dive in immediately. Heroes Engine coming out as well.
Konami finds a way to get out of there! 369 ultis and Beishwan's getting completely destroyed in the ulti. Oh my gosh, look at that front to back. Can they do it? Can they do it? Can they do it? Bin is jumping in. Oh my gosh. Look at Smolder. Look at Smolder. Can he do it? Bin, does he have E? Does he have E? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. BLG hanging onto the fucking cliff with their fingernail.
Close fight there. You thought Cream might have taken
Hanging
over, but he
on for
couldn't
dear
finish
life.
it off. It's blinking health bars.
They're somehow
It's
doing
Bin
it.
just juggling it
They're
so
keeping the game.
incredibly well. Going forward with the counter strike into the
근데
stasis.
뭔가 가면 갈수록 더 불리한 거 아니야? 스몰더는 스택을 계속 쌓고 있어가지고. The Bin's actually playing good when in these fights. Bin's actually doing so well.
With Jax. He is known for this.
I mean, he kind of into that one fight mid, but afterwards he's actually doing well.
This guy is just insane when he is playing at his best.
Cream doesn't have flash, I don't know. He's going to be uncomfortable
in the moment when BLG needs him most, but it is 20 seconds until a potential Cloud Soul. TES has claimed the last 3 Cloud Dragons in a row, and that is going to be the test. If you thought it was hard for them to find engages now, give over that Cloud Soul. You are probably both never finding the engage and never getting away after a failed engage.
Just never be able to escape. Top esports, like, you can see what the comp is meant to do. Catch out the engage with that Death Realm, then just allow the Corki and the Smolder to spit out damage to engulf their opponents. But BLG have been so good at stepping back, and once again, Beishuan is looking for that flank position. The Cloud Drake begun by Top Esports. Beishuan looks for the Cyclone!
There it is! Oh my gosh, Kanavi, nice ulti to push him against the wall. 369 is zoning Bin away from the fight, so everyone else gets run down. Elk cannot survive without Bin peeling him. Bin dies as well to the Smolder, and that's gonna be a GG for BLG. They push bot lane, it's over! It's over! It's over! BLG LPL champions, LPL first seed about to get eliminated. Around like 30 seconds later, I think the next is gonna explode. We'll see. Maybe not even 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is going on, guys?
Top by name, top by nature.
BLG.
TES
Generational.
Victorious and makes it to quarters.
Generational flop.
What a battle. To me, that's the best game of Worlds thus far.
That was so fun.
Such an
incredibly
back and forth
TES. 카나비 선수가 근데 궁을 정말 활용을 잘해. Kanavi's ults were so important, and he kept being alive every single time. 계속 살아남은 것도 되게 대박이다. Like he didn't die very quickly.
Seal the game.
Because that Cyclone, if that's on that your backline for long enough for a counter-strike, a quickness to follow up, you are just
Generational flop, Nisi.
Perfection from Kanavi in the end. Top esports, the ones that will go through to our final 8 for BLG. A disappointing Worlds, you have to say.
No, Knight, don't cry.
To break down that series.
Knight, cat despair. Knight POV.
What? I freaking love League of Legends, man. That was the most skill we had in a game at Worlds. LPL versus LPL, that is all I expected here from a matchup like this, guys.
Yeah, we got to see BLG solo laners take over game 1. We got to see this series, Top Esports play a lot more controlled, and then we just got to see 2 teams bash each other.
Good try, BLG. Good try. Nice try, nice try.
Their final bout. I'm so sad.
Time to mold over T1.
Lose one of these 2 teams, right? Because I think
이걸 테스가 이걸 마무리를.
The performances they would have wanted.
TES with the final blow.
Stage, these 2 teams have such talented players on them, and for BLG, last year they were at Worlds Finals, right? And for all of the rough times that they had this year, it's really, really sad to see them not go back to the bracket stage to try to kind of defend that position.
It's a situation where BLG didn't really show their final form up until this point. And my goodness, what a performance it was, because in that game 3, even when their backs are pushed to those Nexus
I don't know,
towers,
guys. I think BLG needs to actually just
fights.
what do they need to do? What do they need to do? How are they losing this?
But again, it also just shows the resilience of Top Esports, the caliber of these players.
I mean, 369 was the GOAT actually. 모데카이저가 그냥 1인분 이상 한 2인분은 해준 것 같은데. 한타 때마다 이게 진짜 모데카이저 궁 써서.
These fights were so neck and neck. God, watching Elk in these fights, Jackie loves positioning. Like, we know that the LPL is known for their team fights, but this was just a beautiful demonstration of what this region has to offer.
I'm so glad you called out so many of the champion choices too, right? Because when their backs up are against the wall, LPL teams will always default for comfort, right? That's how we got the Bin Jax. That's why we get the Mordekaiser from
I mean, this Mordekaiser needs to be picked more often. You can't even assess this shit.
Watching LPL, it definitely makes sense to them in terms of comfort. You could
Krispy
see
Kreme
it
gap.
in these team fights from both of these top laners, right?
또 바드벤이라고?
I I mean, shout
T1은
out to
일단,
Cream.
일단은
I know he's at a
T1은
rough
아직 걱정하지
tournament.
마.
I know he had some mispositioning errors.
Look at this
in
damage coming through
this
from Jackie
game,
Love as
even
well.
on the
He did do
Smolder.
some damage, but I don't know, Jackie Love.
Hopefully people believe me when
I
I
don't
say
know.
this is someone who has
Kinda
been
go
able
carried
to
by
contest
CM.
Knight this year. Like, he has improved
I know.
so much. As
He
we
did
see
have
that
some
damage
good
coming
moments,
out of
but
Smolder in this game. And so
kind of
I
an inch
really hope
sometimes.
that he can kind of brush off the nerves now and have a better performance going forward.
And this is a huge opportunity for Top Esports to finally change the narrative. They finally returned to the quarterfinals. We heard the elation of the fans in the arena to see Jackie Love back at another quarterfinals. It's going to be an exciting one, and if they play like they did today, they are a scary opponent to go up against.
Vintage Jackie Love has entered Worlds 2025, but it doesn't stop here. It was absolute cinema in this best of 3 series, and we have one last team yet to qualify to quarterfinals.
작년 준우승 팀이 탈락한 거예요. 크크크크라고 하기에는 그 T1 팬님 지금 T1이 오늘 여기에서 탈락을 할 수도 있다는 거. 우리가 지금 크크크크 할 수 있는 상황이 아닌걸? 지금 T1 팬들 이거 BLG 탈락한 거 보고 하하하 이러 웃을 수가 없는 상황입니다. 일단 오늘 경기부터 집중해서 이겨야 될 듯 합니다요.
Jackie answers! Jackie flashes in! Jackie Love! For Top Esports! Pulls it from beyond the grave!
Okay, I posted it, guys. I posted it. look at it. Look at it. Bye-bye.
The massing, now and forever.
It's so good. Thank you, Inori, and thank you, Coyote, for helping out making the meme. Thank you. 찌뚜랑 백도둑이 그냥 BLG를 저 밟고 있는데 여기에서 갑자기 테스가 같은 편인 거 아니었냐고. 아니거든. 와, 이게 BLG가 오늘 탈락할 줄. After game 1, I was so convinced that TES gonna get absolutely stomped. It wasn't even gonna go to game 3. But no, feviknight. No. Absolute banger. It's too funny. 이걸 테스가 간다고? The revenge is destined if T1 loses? Oh my. Please. I don't even want to imagine a future where T1 loses to Koi, okay? No. T1. Okay. T1 and a T1. David, please ult T1. Okay, let me change my outfit real quick. 잠시만요. Okay guys, I tried a new hairstyle. You guys want to see my new hairstyle? Hold up. New hairstyle for the day. Bald. Not bald. Karan is sleeping? Yo, someone wake her up. She was actually up until super late. She was DMing. Look at the hair! Yeah, I have a little... 양갈래 머리 했습니다. Twin tails. Cute, furry? I'm glad you guys like it. T1 응원해야지. 이제 복장까지 바꿨다고. Time for Koi to do the funniest thing ever. Oh my, if that happens, I'ma lose it, guys. 사랑스럽다. 아이, 감사합니다. Thank you. 이제 우리만 잘하면 된다. 어? If T1 gets knocked out by Koi, I'm literally not going to. For an entire year, for an entire 10 years, EU fans are going to fucking make fun of me and my region and Korea for 10 years. No way, my EU mates are gonna make fun of my ass every single time. Korea Challenger, Bronze EU confirmed. Oh man. A lot of things are like, it's not just T1, like, it's not even about T1, my favorite team. It's literally about the pride of my country, pride of my region. Hold on. 야, 오늘 진짜 제발 이겨야 됩니다. 진짜. 지면은 제 방송 보는 유럽에서 온 분들이 많거든요. 제 방송 보는 분들이. 그러면은 한국 서버 챌린저 유럽 다이아 수준이다, 유럽 에메랄드 수준이다, 막 이런 말이 나올 거고 한 10년 동안 놀려 먹을 듯. 10년? 최소 10년. 진짜. T1 팬이 아니더라도 본인이 한국 사람이고 한국 서버에서 리그 오브 레전드를 한다? 무조건 T1 응원해야죠. 여기서 지면은 정말 안 됩니다.
As for T1, the defending world champions haven't finished below semi-finals since 2020. They may not look dominant this year, but history says never underestimate T1. Will MKOI's tenacious hunger rewrite history? Or will T1's legacy burn through once again?
아, 감사합니다. 2,000원. Thank you. 진짜 잘 그렸군요. Baker! 오늘 구멍일시 캐리어 and Adora. Come on guys, please. Come on, T1, come on. 고역승도 승이다. 일단 승리만 하면 돼. 이거 어떻게 됐든.
You can never count them out, but can we count these boys in? I think it's going to be a hard battle for them, and they are trying to very much conquer their demons, make it to that next stage at internationals. You heard it there, 2021 for El Yoyo, that breakout year for him. But since then, no longer able to make it to quarters. And I don't know how hard or difficult it's going to be today, but I wager, Marit, very difficult.
Yeah, I'm sorry, AFC.
Okay.
I didn't want to break the news to you, but I think we can all be honest about it. I know when it comes to T1, the plot armor is just insane. This
2020 World, what happened? 20th place.
World, so as we take a look,
they lost in play-ins, I think.
Obviously, I think
T1 time
really
lock-in,
yeah. To me, that they've both been fairly consistent in being able to make it to internationals, while simultaneously struggling to really make a mark.
So you mean MKOI's been consistent or Mad Lions and getting 17th, 18th? What are you saying there,
But they made it.
But they're there!
They're there once again. We know it's going to be an uphill
Alexander,
battle,
thank you for the sub. Really appreciate the 9 months. Come back.
Emily, in terms of their story, because I want to remind people of spring in the LEC. It was a similar situation to today, where nobody believed that they could take the title. Nobody believed that they could take the games and that they had grown enough to show that promise. Well, I think here it is a story of can you do that again and overcome that, even if you want to take down
green keyboards. I hate those keyboards so much every single time I see it. Full green, by the way.
They have the absolute ability to kind of
it's like the poisonous snake, poisonous frog
against opponents.
color.
You wouldn't necessarily pick them in those matches. However, we've also seen them
경건한 마음으로 착석하겠습니다.
against opponents that
다들 두 손을 모아야겠지?
They had the reverse sweep versus Team Secret Wales, but it left a lot to be desired. They're up versus T1 Maritz, and now I gotta say, do you agree they've gotten a fraud draw, and why are they in this position?
Okay, that is a loaded question that I will not answer as such. Leading question and loaded question. What I do want to highlight is that for T1, it feels like a retread of the last 2 years. And I keep bringing this up because I think there's a lot of people that will only tune in for Worlds and they'd be like, I've seen T1 win the last 2 times. Why do I keep being told? It's because it's important to know this team, even though they're the 4th seed, brought Gen G to 5 in the LCK playoffs. And I think we're seeing some underperformances compared to domestic performance.
Uncle Faker!
I don't know if they're going to be an issue for MKOI.
Uncle Faker, Uncle Faker.
You want to see them fix those today because it is an important tempo in going into the quarterfinals.
Yeah, and I think that's a huge thing for T1 as well, right? Coming out of that 100 Thieves match yesterday.
Korea has been having a bad tournament so far.
In that match.
100%.
And something that I want to talk about is Keria, because Keria, to me, when he's good, and we saw that for multiple glimpses throughout this year. Obviously,
how is his KP 71.6%? It went down.
Most impactful support in the world. It's really hard to put into words how much this guy does for T1, and I just don't think that thus far we've really seen that level of impact from this player at Worlds.
I'd make a case he can be the best player in the world. I think
he can
break it outside of that support role, and if
Keria can carry.
Keria can carry. Level, of course, that's gonna have a great add-on effect onto this team. Is that
Come
where
on, Keria.
Come
on, lock in.
The support role, or is it
제발.
because the whole team
Keria 할 수 있습니다.
then of course support also suffers.
Breathe in, breathe out. You got this, Keria. Believe in yourself. Be confident.
I don't think Keria's had the performance he would have wanted. I also think a lot of it is a team
W
issue.
keyboard from Keria? Yeah. Yes, I think one.
Having a rock, he has such a rock solid mental.
바드는 벤입니다. 바드는 벤이라니까. Where's permaban, guys?
Yesterday,
Bordeaux
even with Keria,
we're not gonna say any
a
Bordeaux
little bit behind
into
the rest of
T1.
the team on some of these engages. And this is a huge meta for AD carries, right? They play such an important damage role in so many of these comps, as we've seen already. And we saw him clean up in so many team fights yesterday.
He's always incredibly consistent, and he steals all the objectives.
Exactly. He can also be a jungler.
Yeah, and that's actually the biggest criticism we had of Owner yesterday, was that he got a little bit too used to having a third smite. But for me, Guma and Owner both. I know that Owner's smites yesterday weren't necessarily the best, but for me, the teamfight setup is coming from him. The knocking down is coming from Guma. And we still have some of the clutch moments for Faker. We still have some glimpses of domestic
I mean, his laning has been kind of iffy TBH this tournament. As you can see from the gold difference at 14 minutes, he's actually down in gold, which means that his laning is losing lane. But his DPM is actually pretty high, and his KP along with the damage.
It's true. I do want to bring up some, not
he's been the most stable player yesterday. He saved T1 from getting knocked up by 100 Thieves. It was actually very close. Everyone else is kind of looking very unstable. Guma was actually not dying, fighting the teamfight well. 어저께 진짜 구마유씨 선수가 잘해주지 않았으면 큰일 나는 판이었기 때문에 진짜 백도둑한테 질 수도 있었어 어저께. 어지러지랬죠. 오늘도 제발 잘해주기를. 아무도 안 도와줬는데 혼자서 막 1대3 하고 그랬다니까. 플래시로 돌진해서 아칼리 반대 방향으로 들어가고.
I'm glad you brought up support, because I think support jungle is actually still massive right now in the meta, right? And I think when I think of this Movistar KOI team playing at their best, it is, sorry, I'm going to pronounce that.
No, it's cool. They're Movistars.
It is from Elyoya, who's kind of the heart of this team. He's been with this org for so long. And then Alvaro, who's been consistently stellar across their
어제 구마유씨는 바이퍼 같다 했다고.
I think the two of them
어제 구마유씨는 구마유씨 같았죠.
KOI's best chance to take this.
Elyoya still chasing that 1647
몰라,
redemption.
워낙 뭐 논란이나 말이 많은 선수잖아요. 근데 올 때마다 이런 중요한 경기에서 해주긴 하기 때문에 확실히 롤드컵을 2번 연속 들은 거긴 하죠. 이번 연도 초반에 진짜 폼이 되게 안 좋았었는데 스매시 선수랑 경쟁을 뚫고 이제 들어왔는데 말이 많았죠. 그것도. 근데 이제 또 해주고 있잖아. 롤드컵에서. 가을만 되면 좀 폼이 좋아지는 것 같습니다. 가을 전어유씨. 일단은 폼이 좀 제일 안 좋은 선수가 지금 솔직히 도란 선수를 얘기 안 할 수가 없죠. T1 하면은. 도란 선수가 폼이 되게 안 좋아졌고 로드2 MSI에서는 미친 그냥 1대9로 캐리를 계속 해줬거든. MSI 간 이유도 솔직히 말해서 그 도란 선수가 혼자 다 했는데 MSI에서도 되게 폼 좋았고 지금은 제일 폼이 떨어졌어. 5명 중에서. 조금 불안정하죠, 탑에서. So I'm talking about how Doran is a little bit inconsistent, how he carries Road to MSI and sent T1 to MSI. And MSI finals, T1 GNG finals, Doran played a huge role in that. But now he is the most unstable, inconsistent player on T1 currently. For this tournament, yes he is. So I'm a little bit worried for him. He has to pick up the pace and lock in. I think Guma actually stepped up. Like beginning of the year, Guma was actually playing really bad. But he's actually playing way better. Carry is the one who's actually playing a little bit worse. Since playoffs, Carry has been kind of feeling off. After people started batting Bordeaux. They banned the Bordeaux into Carrier, they banned the Poppy, they banned the Nico, they banned all these champions, and now he's just like feeling a little bit weaker. But it's okay! It's okay, what's important is that we win today. Right now we win, that's what matters. Past, yesterday, doesn't matter.
Would be absolutely incredible, but I think a lot of people expecting T1 to be able to take this.
They've been target banning Carrier, it's insane, y'all. It really is. They've been banning like 4 out of 5 champions Carrier ban.
Uphill battle, to be certain. The MasterCard fan vote, you know, they were surprised it wasn't 80%. I will say T1 still expected to be the heavy favorites. Again, for both of these teams, they haven't had the most
Morning Femi, Ulsaman, hi.
Thus far, right? Neither one of these teams has beaten an LCK or LPL team in Swiss, but of course T1 did start the tournament.
If T1 loses here, guys, it's over.
So a little bit of a different story.
Did I see a Los Ratones? I think I might have seen a Los Ratones in the crowd.
Really is at, because there have been shaky performances. We heard about Supa, T1 obviously. While they clearly dismantled 100 Thieves, there were still a lot of kills given up. There were still a lot of moments where it really did feel like the Thieves might be able to take a win.
And a lot of that was coming down to
that's my goal on the screen right there.
Thieves, where they were able to catch T1 out in rotations, but T1 were able to fall
Baker,
back 2-0. Exceptionally strong for them for years and years and years.
Have fun? No. No fun allowed.
Finding those moments where they're able to pop off and
fully win.
Have their carries take shape. So I think that's basically what T1 are going to be looking to do here. Whereas for
제발 캐리아 웃는다. 표정론. 제발.
To try and play through this early game, find some early leads, ban the Bard.
I mean, just completely demolish Koi, please, T1.
I like starting with ban the Bard. Yeah. You know, it really is one step at a time, baby steps, explosive early game, and of course, for the EU fans out there, they're still carrying
Duran can do it.
But look,
His potential is so high. We saw it already. Lord Duran.
We're getting kills in every single early
Hopefully
game.
it's unlocked today. 꼬마 감독님 인터뷰에서 최대한 많은 경기를 하겠다고 언급한 게 지금 이 상황이라고. 오히려 좋아. Ew, keyboard!
Except for game 3.
Poison keyboard.
Game 3, yeah, there might have been a little bit of mental boom after game 2. But again, it's not enough, right? And we have seen for MKOI, that was the story in their first series against KT. They got those early leads. They could not close it out. They could not bring it home. And even against Team Secret Wales, we saw some of that same shakiness. So hoping for that level up in performance to give us the compelling series. 7 out of 8 teams locked in for the bracket stage. 1 more to follow. Expectation is it'll be T1.
Poison them? Yeah, poison type.
Again, never say never when it comes to the world stage and upsets.
Yeah, I am curious what the game plan is here for Movistar KOI, because even when they were in LEC, one of the things we always talked about was their preparation.
Looks like Razor brand? Yeah, I think so.
Try and get that preparation
kind of interesting how they all use the same mouse and keyboard though.
Kind of download their opponents and then figure out, okay, we're going to try and pay for side lanes, picks, team fights, whatever it might be. And I think in this sort of instance, when you looked at what 100 Thieves were pulling off,
okay, can we just load in already, guys?
I would be surprised to see them go for this.
Can we load in, please?
With the things like the Talia, the Galio, the Rise, try and find those picks and find those ways to get the game in their favor off of those picks, because I think if you allow T1 to just kind of
빨리 해주세요, Feviknight. I think we're gonna start soon. We're starting soon, 100%.
Will shine, and I don't know if Movistar KOI can keep.
There it is, game 1. We're loading in. Positive.
Pretty quickly as we enter the mid game in this game.
Bard, Poppy, immediately banned.
Bard already banned away. Check. One thing off the to-do list on how to beat T1.
No! 캐리어 바드를 풀어달라. 캐리어 바드 풀어달라. Can we have the carrier board though? Carrier board. Never.
I personally, if I'm looking at T1, don't give across the Azir. I think that has been exceptional for Faker for an extremely long time. Although Orianna has been the stronger performer.
Azir is open. Baker is here! Baker is here! Baker is here! Are we gonna play like Rise or Talia though? I kinda want the Azir better. 진짜 제발 아지를 제발. Azir.
Weird over the years, but this could be a more conventional mid lane match.
Baker.
For the Orianna. Now, I think it is important to call
how are you leaving it open? They're not scared?
JoJo has looked pretty solid, and Orianna
all roads lead to Faker Azir.
Pick for a good reason. So see what they can do with this is an immediate Cassante picked up.
Why is Bardo so scary? Because Keria is the best Bard in the world. That's why.
Yeah, it's also been a champion Mirren has, honestly, I think been one of his best champions, so not surprised he took away. The Azir is going to be picked up next. I do think.
Wait, I think they could have picked Jarvan or something and like Feviknight, but I guess not. 자르반 이런 거 안 하네.
The Orianna Wukong strong combo.
I mean, Orianna can pair with Jarvan or Wukong, so I guess they don't want to.
But again, for T1, I mean, it's what you want. Your bread and butter. It's Faker on his ear, strong front line. You're going to be able to get
다들은 무서워하면서 아재를 안 무서워하네. 그러니까 이게 맞아보지를 않아서 그런 건가라는. 대상형 아재를? 어허.
That you are. Really taking their time. They are going to opt to lock in the Xin instead, so potentially indicating a more aggressive plan in the early game. Obviously, we've seen Wukong kind of, I would say, be the pick of the tournament. It had meta prio a lot in all the regional playoffs, but I feel like in this tournament especially, it's looked super dominant. Now
Corki's just broken champion, I guess. Best ADC in the tournament so far.
Early to mid-game power here across these last two picks.
And that's kind of what we were talking about, is that I think...
I mean, we have to pick a jungle here. We have to pick jungle or else they're going to ban out all the junglers. jungle 여기서 픽해야 돼요. We have the Jarvan or the Shinzhao or what else? Kiana?
Power lane that you have.
Oh, we're not picking it.
But it was going to be answered by the Varus. We kind of expected this.
Paris for Kuma Yushi? Skill owner. Kuma
I think
Yushi.
for MKOI, it's going to be all focused on this early stage.
Where is your T1 shirt? I'm wearing it.
Going to be focused. Obviously a bit of a mismatch.
I'm wearing my carrier uniform.
But support's going to be especially important here as
파르스 좋다. 스킨 주인 등장.
Being in a position where carry gets counterpick support is always a terrifying prospect. We might not be in, Caitlyn's support era, but it still haunts me at the very least.
Yeah, I'm also curious.
Ban Sion. Oh, Sion's banned.
Things like the Gwen in that top side. Like,
okay, ban Orin.
You got the MC Hammer.
Ban Orin.
Touch this with both of those, but we'll have to see if that is going to be the plan. Because it does give you a very strong front line and something that is very good at synergizing with these engage tools, which has been his best style of champion.
What support can you ban though?
What the game plan is, because you haven't seen
Rakan
at this tournament.
Rakan's
so may
fine.
just be an Orin ban instead for T1 to try and take away some of that tank v tank matchup in the top side.
Ban Alistar. Oh.
Instead, so
this is why I'm not a coach, guys.
Long range. Of course, you do have the Varus, who's that immobile
feviknight, truly?
Slow, the damage from an equalizer can just make Guma
pick Alistar? Yeah, that works too, I
whether
guess.
it's on hit or poke Varus, although poke, I think, is the assumption at this
that
stage.
Works.
One final
I think Nico is open. No, Nico's banned.
This is a bit
Poppy ban, Nico ban, Bard ban. They're banning.
A range support really
아니 캐리어 선수가 계속 단독 밴을 하고 있다니까요. They keep banning Carrier. Brom ban as well. Brom, Nico, Carrier, Bordo, and then Poppy. Ban everybody. Alistar there it is. It's either Leona or Alistar. 근데 Alistar 하면은 상대가 레오나를 가져가죠. This way, Koi is gonna secure the Leona Corki lane. Leona's gonna be a highly contested pick. On and on.
We're happy to just take that matchup in a basic sense and see what MKOI want to try and answer with.
For support ban in Worlds, are you first time watching T1 at Worlds? Because they've been doing this into Carrier every single time, and that is not a Leona, that is Alvaro prefers the Rakan. Rakan main, by the way. Mordekaiser again! 369 just played it and knocked out BLG from the tournament. Playing the Mordekaiser into Kusonte.
The Kiana would surprise me here. Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, I don't think you've got the setup and the way that your team want to play are fairly easy.
아니 아니라 오자르반? 오자르반. I think Kiana's better. Kiana's better! I don't really like the Jarvan with Azir. 자르반 아지르는 근데 되게 안 어울리고 솔직히 상대가 대시가 많아서 노릴 수 있는 챔프가 많이 없거든요? 근데 키아나는 이게 턴을 방금 봤잖아? Like, you saw the Kanavi, right? 되게 막 임신을 사용해서 어그로를 끌 수도 있고 도망도 갈 수 있고 뭔가 여러 가지를 할 수 있죠. So you can play very flexibly with Kiana, you can run away, you can go invisible, you have dashes, you have CC, you have engage, you have disengage. So I think it's actually better, especially into Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser's just gonna ult Jarvan every single time Jarvan goes in, but with Kiana you can actually try to survive that. Because he can go invisible and like dash away and ulti, push away the Mordekaiser. It's gonna be kind of interesting. 뱀픽 나쁘지 않다. 오, 좋은 것 같아. And also I don't really like the Jarvan with the Zir. I feel like it's very bad combo.
Faker 139 wins, 61 losses.
There is a prediction going on the Twitch chat. If you guys want to bet your chimes or channel points in the Twitch chat, go and do that right now.
I think if there's anyone who, whatever happens in early game,
who's gonna win game 1, go and do that. Faker win.
The man that I'm looking at. Guma have a habit of it. Yes, but that is of course the historical, the prestige, the pedigree of Faker.
I think
more recently,
both teams' comps works.
To look at. We'll see. Poke Varus is one of those champions that, again, it all depends on if you can land the Qs. If you can get those early advantages, Guma has been able to connect them just about
Both
every
comps
situation.
work.
See if he can do that once again. So get ready for the first game in the series. Again, the final team to move into the top 8 here at Worlds. Will it be MKOI? Will it be T1? T1 the favorites, but MKOI. They got a shot.
T1 짜요. T1 짜요.
In respect to the
하나,
MKOI
둘,
fans
셋.
who have
T1
trekked here
fighting!
out to
Let's go.
Beijing. I just heard one very guttural roar.
The crowd was all
of
cheering for
Vamos
T1 or what?
Koi.
I'm not surprised. There's a lot of Faker and T1 fans in
And
China.
for MKOI, they're hoping they don't have to make that trek home after today.
조조편이 페이커 스킨 끼고 있다고.
Gonna be spotted. Carry only has the head bonus, so significantly less.
Amaro.
And no word placed yet, but Carry.
Manifold bans secured easy.
Mirror and Doran, of course, get eyes on each other.
No
Small
lane
help
swaps.
advantage from
Normal
Mirror
2v2,
trade, but it
normal
means we're not gonna
1v1.
be
It's
seeing
okay.
any kind of creative swap.
Nothing crazy going on.
It does make some decent sense. And already, we got aggressive trading early, which I love to see. That said, lethal tempo usually outmatches if you extend the trade long enough. So what initially looked pretty positive for Jojo. Faker,
Pretty
good
close
awareness of the
trades. I
keystone
think
there,
Jojo
keep that
does
trade
come out on
going.
top, but he
Still
misses the
keeping
Q
that
there, so actually Faker comes out on top. 방금 Q를 맞췄으면은 교환이 좋았는데 방금 Q를 페이커 선수가 피해가지고 he hits that one though. Not bad.
Either way.
아무래도 근데 아지르가 너프를 받은 점이 이번 패치 WQE 다 너프 받았죠. WQE all got nerfed this patch. Especially Sand Soldier cooldown is very long. W 쿨이 굉장히 길어졌습니다. 참고로. 전에는 라인을 W를 계속 발동하면서 밀고 막 그랬는데 이제는 빡세죠.
that T1 have to start moving around the map, and I think that's where we've seen MKOI struggle the most is when they're trying to play on these 1-3-1 side lanes.
아 맞아. E는 데미지 버프를 받았다. Actually, E got buffed, but Q and W got nerfed.
With the Orianna, less 1-3-1 for this style of comp.
근데 E는 데미지로 사용을 별로 안 하긴 해서.
Out on side lanes, a common story for a lot of teams at this tournament, right? But that's pretty far away. Currently, still seeing some. Oh, okay, all right. Well.
He's nervous. He's nervous. Aoyoya is a good jungler. He doesn't mess these up usually, but. 그러니까 이게 진짜 긴장을 하면은 저럴 수 있어. 이해를 해주자고.
It is a bit of a philosophical thing that I have, which is, you get the bad karma out of the way at the start.
EU wolf.
And then the rest of the day has to go well because you use up all the
개 나이스인데 이러면은 워낙 키아나가 근데 정글 속도가 훨씬 빠른데 애초에 저렇게 꼬여버리면은 신자오가 바로 그냥 들어오는 선택을 하네요. 신자오's gonna flip it. 신자o's going in to flip this. That is crazy. I mean, he might as well. He's already late in the jungle clears anyways. Oh, the smite going over to Owner, but he's dead. Oh my gosh, he doesn't even flash.
MKOI with first blood.
It's the good karma. Draco's coming back for Aoyoya, managing to pick up the first blood here off a really nice invade timer. Even the fact he moved Alvaro over was just perfect. Moving over, Owner ended up using that invisibility at the start, which meant he didn't have any left. And then Alvaro.
I don't know why Owner didn't flash. Could have just flashed the wall.
This is what we're talking about. That jungle support
플래시로 벽을 넘어서 살아도 손해라는 판단을 한
really
건가?
well played by the team overall. So unfortunate for Owner. He has
I mean, he got the
grass
smite,
blade, which means that once he sees in, he should be able to go invisible, reset with the Terra shape, get the grass again, and just be out there, right? Be stealthy. But because he uses both parts, because he uses everything in that golem, he's got nothing
Carry on
left to
Q
survive.
delayed by like 50
And that's the bot
MS.
lane trial paying off. Of course, for now, T1 have an advantage of their own, and Jojo's pretty far up.
Okay,
Waterblade
wait,
ready to
Owner
go
has flash.
for
This is
Owner.
fine.
Jojo
Okay,
continues to have the finger, but he just does not have any
buffs
health.
by
Phase rush, he's gonna get him out for an extra second.
There we go! That's why he didn't flash earlier! Owner has no plan! He has a plan, guys!
Nice fire back.
다 뜻이 있습니다.
towards that mid lane, and then sticking around that little bit too long.
Owner, take a chance.
Make the play.
He realizes even if he uses flash, he's gonna have to recall and lose his grump anyways. So he just dies, commits flash for the mid gang.
For the mid lane.
Credit to Faker playing
굉장히
so
구식을.
that health bar relatively low. You highlighted it earlier on. Of course, since you highlighted, they had already TP'd back. There had been more, but clearly,
Uno
Faker and Jojo
빡쳤다.
willing to fist fight for lane control here.
Also, the Dark Seal already picked up for Faker means that he does end up with a stack on that as well as trying to trade high.
Wow, Faker is very aggressive on this
The
this
more
year.
kills that can go towards that mid lane, the better for the
Carry
team.
on, going in.
Decent bit of damage. Powered auto going to connect.
Oh, Guma! By the way, the #1 Varus in the world, if you ask.
Already moved in, and it looks like
I mean,
the Raptors.
who else can it be but Guma Yushi?
So a lot of little trades across the map. Of course, ultimately, it's still an overall gold lead to the side.
구마 유시 선수가 진짜 바루스 1위가 아닌가라는 생각이 바드 1위가 캐리한 선수인 것처럼 스킨 주인이잖아 애초에. Guma Yushi had like the 1v2 moment, 1v3 moment in the bottom lane last Worlds.
Cancel some resets here, might be okay.
It doesn't matter too much.
And then he had a moment into Zeri as well, into JDG Ruler. That was like 2 years ago.
This bottom side of the map. It also meant that if they tried to go for any sort of swap there with Supa, would have been able to be matched as well as Doran.
Level 6, immediately going to go all in on Amir when Miran flashing away.
Oh, Doran! Doran on the Doran.
Connect on the all-out
Angry Doran.
Faker just decides not to pursue any further.
Yeah, Miran flashed over to hit level 6 as well. So
세조 앞에 락한 상대로 맞아.
which means he may be chasing Doran.
그 장면은 아직도 선합니다, 눈이.
Having him burn his flash in these early stages, and
the Shy is the best person in the world. Okay, no flash on Orianna! Orianna, no turn! This is why you gotta ban the carry! You're a little faker! Oh my gosh, that's the faker Azir. That is the faker. All roads lead to the goat. 불사 대마왕의 아지르를 풀어? 이게 안 맞아봐서 그런다니까? 이게 페이커 선수 상대로 젠지도 아지르를 배라는데 even Genji bans Azir! Genji, who constantly wins into T1 the matchup, right? Even they ban it. They respect the Azir from Faker.
Consistent player for this team up until this series where he's being targeted and really taken out of the equation. Credit to Faker. This man is
the thing is you don't have flash. Jojo's actually 0-2-0, but is it really his fault? Not even. You had to flash earlier trying to live, and then Kera just commits flash or dead.
Like, you have Doran burning that flash on the top side. You have Guma Yushi and Keria winning out on bottom lane thanks to their aggression as well, and you can see that CS lead opening, and now huge wins in the mid jungle. MKOI, we're hoping to fight early.
Genji also respects Faker's Orianna? True.
Definitely does.
Faker playing Azir is always legendary? Yeah. I can't believe Koi just left it open. Like, come on.
Has the extra assist and picked up a couple extra minions after that last bot wave was pushed in, but getting cheeky here.
500 international kills coming over. Ovaro does yoink it. Yoinkers on a yoinkers. Guma's here though! Guma's here!
Use the ulti.
Elyoya, you have to fucking roll, I think. Can Elyoya get out?
Looking to arrive
Carrier CPing. They have to get out.
Slow, steady retreat here as Elyoya gets lower and lower. Super there to
They managed to turn it. They managed to turn it on Guma. They're looking. Elyoya does have ulti. Elyoya does have ulti. Oh, good flash from Guma.
MKOI, nice patience, knowing they have the control ward there to cover them.
Also, denying Guma Yushi from getting to the wave does end up moving across eventually, but
근데 이거는 삥 돌아가면 웨이브 다 타거든요. 그러니까 저거 부시를 먹으려고 들어가는 건 괜찮았는데 아쉽긴 하죠. 조금 갑이. 알리스타가 먼저 길을 뚫었어야 됐나. 알리스타가 지금 와드가 없는 상태예요. 핑와드가 없고 지금 Alistar hasn't stacked his support item yet. 8 minutes, and Rakan already has stacked, but Alistar doesn't. So they didn't have any vision walking into the bush there. Normally you want to be warding the bush.
No real reason to fist fight here. You don't have control in the mid lane. Jojo gonna move up because it's an even wave.
Okay, they're going in. They realize no flash on Guma Yushi. So they're going quite ham here. Owner wants to just secure this with Smite and then maybe get out.
Should be no way they can
he
stop
can't.
him, but Owner doesn't want to risk going down for it. So 3 grubs, well played from MKOI.
He doesn't want to. He can't. Grub's not worth like giving over a kill there.
Nice little advantage for themselves, and even denying Guma Yushi this reset.
Pretty big as Guma doesn't have access to that teleport. Did a really good job
근데 we already got the dragon, so it's not really too bad for T1.
This position is just going to have to go for a bit of an honest reset. Instead, he's going to opt to stay and push one more wave, even into the cannon.
Should be able to just push out the wave and then reset and match Supa back on towards his top side. He's not going to be too sad about any of it. But again, I think like a lot of back and forth here in the early stages. MKOI have been able to find some success in the early stages, but you can look down at the bottom of your screen and just
Faker does have the Nashor's Tooth building and he has Blasting Wand. Nashor's into...
keep that pressure up. That's really where MKOI will start to struggle.
Yeah, and item completions are huge in League of Legends.
I mean, I think Azir's builds literally changes every single patch.
Thunder Sky will be big for Elyoya, but doesn't have it yet. Now they're trying to make a play on Faker in the mid lane. He retreats back to the safety of the control ward, and Keria is here to cover. Level 6
대상이요, 아지르 너무 막 든든한데? Okay, if Keria has his support item stacked now, it's fine.
The biggest difference.
Rallies, yeah, rallies.
Instead of a nice little bit of vision ahead of this dragon, you can see both owner.
It literally changes every time,
Faker's
though.
fine here. Still has flash, still has the ability to dash away.
Carrier, watch out!
So
Everyone is over there.
Pokemon contesting this area.
I'm scared, like.
An owner is very scary right now, Rob.
Yep.
Level 7, double buffs. Ready to get in there with the first strike. For now, luckily, he's focused on PvE, but I get a little nervous.
Guma, don't die. Guma.
Guma only level 7, the Mira's level 9. As long as he doesn't get clipped by anything, it should be okay. But
it's been Nash's Rush for 2 years now. I think Grasp Azure is different though, isn't it?
If need be.
You know, like Toby's Grasp Azure.
To make things happen on this bottom side, because you can pop the ult scare and get out of the Mordekaiser ult, but you still then kind of want that for
Showmaker Azure, yeah.
So get it a little fishy, especially even if Mirren just goes for the ult.
Before Leandris was nerfed, they go Leandris as well.
To just back away off of that one and just cover Guma Yushi on the push. But again, like Guma, this long range.
Leandri got nerfed like 5 times in a row though. Thank you to Rumble.
On this pick for such
Rumble's still being played, Leandri's still being built.
And one of the things that he's become known for, I mean, even when you look back at stealing Barons at Worlds, so.
What do you mean that's trophy though? They literally do that in LCK as well.
No, definitely not, right?
Grasp and Leandris, yeah. The trolling. So it wasn't. Nash's wasn't played for 2 years now. What I said was correct then.
Kiana can be one champion alongside a lethality bars who can burst through that Zen if he's not.
라칸 골드가 왜 이렇게 많냐고. 라칸이 골드가 500원 차이 내고 있는데. 어시랑 아무래도 Guma's just gonna be ghosting. I think Guma's dead. No! That TP was so bad. Guma?
T1
Carrier's dead.
Caught a bit of sleep at the wheel. Risky proposition.
It's an insane
Guma.
TP.
Might have been a bit of a cash.
I think that was a worse TP than.
1v1. But he's not used to running TP, you know, so not exactly.
That is a worse. Okay, Carrier's actually playing this well though.
Sprinting out.
He's actually gonna run.
As well.
Oh my gosh.
Finally going
He's trying to waste as much time as possible.
Determined to live. Has taxied off of
he has to W the minion, but he can't.
They're gonna use the shockwave as well. Carrier will eventually
fall. 아니 근데 진짜 구마유시 선수가 저럴 때 맞아. 이해를 못하겠다니까. I don't understand why Guma sometimes does this. He just randomly runs it down sometimes. What else did you think was gonna happen if he TP'd there? He could have just TP'd to the wave and nothing would have happened.
Overall, it's nice for
시간 끌기 해가지고 미드 웨이브 밀고 타워를 때리긴 하는데 용은 이미 나왔죠. Dragon's gone, by the way.
Definitely.
It's like the bouncy TP. It's the bouncy TP. It's the spy TP. The spy TP. Guma's gonna die. Look at this. Merwin's just walking in. He's condensing the wave again. Oh my. Oh my. Carries up too. 아니 진짜 왜 저래 진짜로. I glaze him too much. Now he's just inting it. 아니 어저께 잘했다고 칭찬을 열심히 해주니까 갑자기 왜 저러냐고 2번 연속으로. 아까 말했죠. 이거 웨이브를 먼저 밀면 안 된다고. 팀원들 위치 보고 웨이브 이거 밀어야 된다니까. 아니 그러니까 캐리어 선수가 시간 끌어가지고 한 턴 웨이브 박아놓은 거는 그렇다 치는데 한 라인 더 미는 거는 말이 안 되죠 그냥. 상대팀이 바보도 아니고 스펠 없는 바루스 죽이러 온다고.
And now it's starting to feel less and less risky. The Swifties,
oh my god, I can't even defend Guma, honestly. He's just fucking ending. What the hell? Game's hard for no reason. Faker! Jojo wants to flash. Oh, good flash from Faker as well. Yo, if that hit, Faker was actually dead. The RW would have killed him.
The thing is, though, it does make JoJo way more vulnerable in an upcoming fight, especially at the Rift Tower.
모르데카이적 되게 좋은데 저거 자네따에서 막 그 아마추어 대회에서 나올 때마다 되게 좋아 보였는데 프로 경기에서까지 나와버리는 귀여움을 토역했고요. 모르카이's broken champion, like what the hell, bro?
Or are they just going to try and attack Owner very quickly as he enters River to try and deny him access to the Orianna?
That's a good question. Doran and Mirwin continuing to trade blows on the top side, but it's Doran who's keeping the push up, so that will be a push advantage.
Carrier and Guma just
can try to get mid control for himself, but lethality bar.
Carrier and Guma
Even when Corki has his trending force spike.
020 바텀 듀오 뭔데 진짜 이런 미드가 잘해지고 있는데 왜 저러냐고 진짜로. Faker's playing so well, but he just presses tab. He looks at his ADC, he looks at his support. Tap to spare. It's okay, Uncle got it. Uncle can carry. I trust.
Waiting off the side, but they really don't have the damage to kill Akana, Crooker, and Cassante. They will continue.
구트와 캣트 진짜 어떡하냐 진짜.
He's going to be relatively fine for the moment.
Actual headache.
But I think with the way T1 have established themselves here, I don't think MKOI can really contest. There's a big wave that Jojo wants to get in top lane.
It's a risky bet. Top wave
what
and
the
mid
hell?
wave essentially.
Oh, Yuya, you're just gonna give it?
What
the fuck?
Side, though.
They're giving a Herald for free. I feel like they could have bought this. What? Varus doesn't have flash right now.
Immediate exhaust on the carrier. 2-man knock up with the pulverize. Good damage down.
That ult from carrier is 4 years late. 아니 궁이 왜 그렇게 늦는데 진짜 캐리어 선수가. Carrier ulting so late, man. Oh my gosh, what is going on with T1's ball lane, man? Just ult early! Ult early! Why are you waiting until you're 10 HP to ulti? Oh my! It's a fucking point and click button. You don't even have to point. You just click it. You press your R. That's it. 아니 그냥 궁을 그냥 딸깍 누르면 되는 건데 그거 왜 안 누르는지.
For top tower, get the kills. They drop a wave in mid for T1 as well. MKOI are going to be happy with this.
In a good position. And again, the champions that they've drafted, the Xin, the Corki, you can see how they give them early control of the
Okay,
lanes,
Carrier, just calm down though. I know Carrier, he's a very emotional person. And he just needs to calm down, but it's hard to be calming down when you're ending it like this. Like he knows what he knows better than us and better than me, better than any of us what he's doing wrong. But it just happens, you know? When you're ending it, it just happens. You just have to keep your mental, but it's really hard. Like have you guys ever had games where everything fucking goes wrong and you're ending it, you're just tilted as hell? Imagine doing that on the big stage in front of everybody, in front of fucking millions around the world, right? The pressure's gonna get to him. I really hope he can recover though. If you want to become a world-class player, you have to recover from these deficits. Which he did. He did before this. Okay, this is fine. Jojo has no flash. Jojo put no flash. He has to wait for Kiana though. Everyone's there. Maybe he shouldn't come in. Look at Varus location. 바루스 위치 봐봐 안 돼. 바루스 위치 봐봐요 안 된다니까.
Do they want to push for the play here? Credit to MKOI. Might not know about Carrier, but have enough people here on the bottom side to make sure that Jojo Pune is not pushing out alone.
They have the vision in the top side jungle to spot out Owner, and he hasn't shown on any of the wards. So I think that's what MKOI spotted, going, hang on, where is this Kiana? She has to be on the bottom side, but Jojo?
Finding out firsthand.
Okay, Carrier can flashing! Jojo the flash! Boom, boom, boom! Boom! Yes, give it to Owner, give it to Owner. Owner can carry this. 이제 오너 선수가 캐리해야 되는데 이거 킬을 다 오너 선수가 먹는 게 진짜 다행입니다. Oh my god, Guma, please. Please be careful walking up like that. Please. Okay. Can win. Oh my gosh. I'm molding right now. I'm molding. I'm molding it.
Mirwen lingers a bit in the darkness, debates if there's an angle. Thinks better of it as there's a bit of prio in the mid lane.
미드 타워가 깨지긴 하는데
likely the tier 2 to fall. Super
tower
making
just
good
explodes
use
so
of that
quickly.
Trinity Force power spike. The Spellblade damage to the towers can't be underestimated.
The 3 Void Grub buff as well, doing a lot of work for them in that one. So MKOI getting at least something back. And maybe more as they want to try and push in on Doran. It denies him access to this top side of the map. More
have to give that, I think.
1v1 on the bottom side.
Okay, Faker.
Starting to retreat. Owner debating if he
Owner,
can follow up,
Faker.
obviously.
They're trying to 1v9, 2v8.
When he gets the next reset on cooldowns. So Mirwen zoned away, but it's just a
Faker should be able to crouch above tower.
T1 likely to finish off this tower in the bottom lane.
Yeah, and for T1, this is kind of what you want in a split map scenario, being able to match a lot of these plays and keep within touching distance in the goal. You do end up scaling
Faker's back is breaking,
well
guys.
With the Azir and this Varus as the game starts to go on, but I think for MKOI, the fact that so much of this goal
Someone go check on Faker back.
Definitely they're going to be happy with it as well.
He needs a massage after this game, guys.
How much can MKOI do now off of this 2-item spike that we're going to start to see come through, and see if they can just power through.
viewership 챙기려고 또 이런다고.
Huge opportunity for Supa to redeem himself, right, from the last performance that we saw.
언제까지 viewership 타령이냐고.
103 1K individual gold lead. We've seen from a lot of Corkies.
언제까지 뷰어십 얘기를 하는 거냐고.
But if they can keep that momentum going, make the most out of the early power of something like the Trinity Force.
대상력 해줘.
Very commanding position.
T1이 진짜 위기일 때가 언젠지 아세요? T1이 진짜 위기일 때가 페이커 선수를 향해서 모든 걸 걸어야 되는 그런 상황이래. 고전파 해줘. 왜냐면은 이게 페이커 선수 플레이 스타일이 그 바텀이나 탑이나 이렇게 로밍을 많이 가고 그쪽으로 가서 막 오너 선수랑 같이 막 플레이를 해가지고 바텀이나 탑에서 해주는 그런 느낌의 플레이를 많이 하거든요. 물론 조합에 따라서 다르지만 지금 보시면 지금 바텀이 너무 터졌으니까 이게 결국은 미드가 아제르가 그냥 말이 안 되는 플레이를 해줘야 될 것 같은데 한타 때. It's really scary because, like, honestly, the amount of mistakes that bot lane made just makes it so that Azir just has to have this insane ult to win a fight now. 오너가 해줘야 된다. 오너 선수가 근데 킬도 많이 먹고 되게 잘하고 있긴 해. Faker and Owner has to carry this fight.
Owner finds Supa, face first, pushes
there
it
it is! Oh my gosh, the flash forward! But no! Doran. Okay, one. Okay, nice. Oh, nice little carry-on! Carry-on! Barrett's double kill! No, Guma got the double kill! Nice. Get his ass. Holy carry-on, Guma's locked in now. Carry-on, Guma locked in now. It's over, GG. 설렜냐? 야. EU. Were you like happy for a second? You thought you were gonna win? Haha, good joke.
Supa, powerful individually in terms of what he could do in a fight. What he did do in the end, stunned, finds a bit of a lockup, isn't able to finish the kills. The shockwave combo looked good for a moment. And Guma, despite that deficit, Supa was 1,000 gold ahead at the start of this.
And that's the downside for MKOI fans.
Oh my gosh, Owner is such a good play. And Flash was so good, but look at that! Supa flashing in like that.
Means that when Doran jumps onto
That's crazy.
He has 0 escapes left. Elyoya jumps in front of the Chains of Corruption.
But
Guma knows exactly where he is. They finish him off. Elyoya's gone too far forward.
Guma's nice.
Ideally for MKOI, they
본인 스킨 사용하면서 저격 뒤에 있는 Corki 딱!
make a play on that bot lane.
He's using his own bear skin, and then Corki in the back.
MKOI gets caught, and T1 find their moment to fight back.
That thin line between confidence and hubris. Right, the sweeper giving Owner just that half a second more information that he needed to make the aggressive play. And Supa, if that bout gets him out, it's a very different situation. Because that CC connects.
바르스가 구마 픽했는데 이겨야지. 그러니까 초반 시스는 그럴 수 있어. 지금 골드 차이 다 좁혔죠. Owner has a 1.2k goal lead to Elyoya. Poking in though. Carrier just walking in. He has ulti. It's fine.
And it feels a little bit like that series yesterday from
Doran Giga Chat, tanky as fuck. Let's go. 도란 선수 그리고 이번 파 너무 든든한데 잘해주고 있죠. Doran's actually playing very stable for us. 그러니까 뭔가 흔들리는 라인이 있으면은 반대편에서 이제 잘해주고 있으니까 라고 하는 순간 갑자기 오늘 포켓몬 Faker! We're conscious dead. Owner does go down, but doesn't matter. There goes Faker! Double kill! Triple kill! Give him the quadra! Give him the penta! Give him the penta! Penta! All roads lead to Faker. I can't believe they left Azir open. I cannot believe it.
Guma grabs it, 3-man shockwave. He just doesn't have the damage yet. He doesn't have the
I can't believe it.
Keeps him low, but Doran wants to keep going. Q3 ready to pop. Pull through on the all-out. Looking for the path maker. Good and it just doesn't work. Doran looks like he's about to fall down.
Where's it going?
But Doran just
how does he have another E? What?
It's the Canadian mid laner.
Kusonte. Oh, Faker's on a rampage! Faker! 구스파! 해도는구나. Faker. Oh my gosh, like, what the hell is this game? I'm getting goosebumps. Oh, got it, guys. He's absolutely gapping Jojo.
Everything onto Owner to try and deny him. But it's Faker who's now shifted up from the top.
Owner got ulted by Mordekaiser, couldn't do anything. Faker immediately just turns on the Rakan. Rakan just dies.
Supa and Elyoya are so worried about Owner as he comes
아니
out.
아지르를 이걸 대상용 반대로 아지르를 풀어? 말이 안 되죠? Alvaro dead again. Alvaro just got out like twice in a row now.
Really nothing he could do. And I
아들이한테
swear
페이커를
to
풀어?
you, if you are just joining us, that 5 minutes ago MKOI had a 1,000 gold. 5 minutes ago,
Thank you,
they were
MKOI.
just
Thank you,
face
MKOI.
checking a brush it on
Thank
the
you for
con.
leaving
Everything
us your
seems fine
open.
and dandy,
Really
and now here
appreciate
we
it.
are, and I think
Thank
this
you,
is what
thank you,
makes
thank you.
T1 and teams at the top
진짜
level of League of
아들을
Legends so terrifying as it is.
눈물이
One
나온다
fight, two
진짜.
fights that can shift an entire game in the blink of an eye.
And it really
Holy.
does come down to like their ability to set up well around objectives in the team fights. Like looking at that Adacon, it was okay. We can catch members of MKOI out where they
Goosebumps from
shouldn't
Faker,
be.
yeah.
MKOI, Super, and Jojo
Got
try to
them.
make that play. It doesn't work.
That's
And
my
now,
goat.
I mean, Jojo, to give him his due, is trying everything he can with the fancy footwork, but there's just too many members of T1 standing.
진짜
Whenever he gets
고트다,
the
고트.
shockwave,
와.
there's not enough damage with the build that he's gone at the moment.
해줘야 될 때 딱 해주는 그런.
Again, credit to T1, right? It didn't start great for Guma and Keria. Bit of transition.
도라운 선수 이번 판 너무 좋다니까. 든든하죠.
All those piercing arrows. Keria with the taxi play to make sure the knockups are connecting.
To give them their due, Gumayushi did an exceptional job in lane of getting a lead with the punishment on towards to Supa, but as you say, as they started to move on into that early to mid game, that's really where Kerry in particular started to get caught out. You started to see MKOI finding picks onto Gumayushi off the back of that, but now T1, this is where they're dangerous as a unit.
Kerry, you're losing half your HP. Watch out.
MKOI's vision. And Faker playmaker hiding in the
Faker, Faker, playmaker.
5K, just about individual
Hold
gold
up.
lead.
아, 2,000원
Shadow
감사합니다.
Flame, Verdant Barrier. 10 stacks, he hasn't even upgraded to the book yet, but honestly, he
상체가
probably
잘하니
could.
하체가?
That was a
근데 어저께는 또
terrifying
하체가 잘해줬는데.
MKOI, I think, in a weird way, happy that he's in the side lane
에이,
and not
이게
right up in their face.
오히려 좋아.
Now they have to try and hold on to this tier 2. The wave being ushered in, a bit of poke onto Doran, but they don't really
살짝 해프닝이 있었지만 결국은 지금 5천 골드 차이에다가 3용에다가 어?
Gumayushi, you're delighted with life. Because the fact
중량.
that you get to sit underneath these towers and just take pop shots at everyone on MKOI
뭔지 알지?
is so nice with 3 items completed.
바루스 텔포가 안 좋은데 중량 넥서스가 터졌습니다. 승리.
That river is very dark and full of dangers.
That it is, and again, the Umbral Glaive for Owner. They've already seen one blue trinket
다음용
used.
바람용. 오.
Looks like 2 more
바람용은
on the
먹으면
side
개
of
좋은데?
MKOI.
Condragon is
Blind
actually
spot
really
out when
good.
The Baron is going down.
Condragon's
They
great.
don't really have someone on the side lane who can go toe-to-toe with Faker. Doran is a tough threat to deal with as well, so it's just so difficult for MKOI to fight on even terms now. They have
란도
their
저기서
chance in
고리비냐
previous
마냐가
fights, but
컨디션 차인데 잘 뺀다. 오. 피드백이 톡톡히 잘한 것 같기도 하고요. I feel like T1 is actually playing so much better. I mean, okay, obviously, Guma made some mistakes, but I'm talking about on the map. Doran is not overstaying, Doran is not getting caught out, Faker's not getting caught out, like, not greeting for one more wave like yesterday. That was what was happening yesterday. I feel like, definitely they worked on it.
But sometimes if you yell it at the top of your voice, it really does work.
You're right, you look nice and staccato.
It's very easy to fix too, because like, the players know this too. It's when you greet a little bit, even when you know something happened. So you gotta lock in.
Kiana.
It's like you know the quadratic formula for the exam. Even if you know it, you kind of okay. Nice flash coming through, double flash does. Oh, Faker, nice flash as well. That was actually very important. Merwin is just caught out. I think he ultings the Alistair here, but I think. Oh yeah, Keria just. Oh, great flash from Keria as well. Merwin goes down. Doran's 10 HP. Doran does have TP, can actually recall and TP back.
T1 come out on top. Yeah, MKOI trying to go back to if it ain't broke, don't fix it, which is just collapse on mid and hope for the best. But T1 have seen through their plan and managed to pick off Mirwin before any real damage is done. And now they're over towards the Baron. But again, face checking is not fun.
The poke.
No, it's not.
Good you should poke.
About 20% HP just for walking in. TP in for
Doran! Doran!
now trying to
Okay,
retreat
well.
back to the waiting
No, Doran!
taken out.
Okay, no, we got the Baron, we got the Baron. Sacrifice, remember? Sacrifice,
really nothing else for them to get.
Sacrifice Doran, get the Baron, win the game.
Will give his life, but it's the Baron.
I mean, there's no Dragon up, so it's fine. Dragon's coming up in 30. Too bad Doran doesn't have the TP, so it's gonna be a 4v5 for the Dragon though. I think Koi's actually going to contest the Dragon.
He's like the only mid laner who obliterates that objective.
I mean, it is 4v5 on the map.
And you're not two-manning that objective while pressuring somewhere else.
Doran sacrifice.
But T1, no strangers, too rapid.
I feel like if he ulted a little bit to the other
move
side, maybe he could have survived a little longer.
MKOI only getting further and further behind.
Yeah, for MKOI, I think you're hoping on a miracle shockwave. Jojo near Shadow Flame.
용재 어떻게 시간 끌어서. Oh, Faker! Oh, he just stepped away from the the Shockwave Faker! Uncle Faker? No, the Gold Faker. 아니 저거를 그냥 오리아나 궁을 무빙으로 피하는데? 내가 방금 뭘 봤지? Disgusting by the way. Holy Faker. He has Banshees, so he doesn't panic at all, he just steps away.
And that Banshee's Veil on Faker just makes him so difficult to lock down, and he is the key target. So great itemization coming through from the T1 mid laner to keep himself safe and really deny the win condition from MKOI.
Yeah. And that MasterCard priceless moment was essentially just T1 denying MKOI any potential moment they had. And mounting the comeback is now Owner sprinting through the jungle. Alvaro goes over the wall, but there's just members of T1 around every corner ready to lock him down. Super really does not do enough damage to Doran. He's able to zone him away.
이거 인속 겁나 빠르죠? Alvaro, he does get out. Good flash from Owner to get out of the shockwave.
With that major cooldown down, it makes it so easy for Faker to step up, for Guma to step up.
Oh, the pokey coming through from Guma, you see? Guma poking. Guma hurts a lot, he's level 17. 2 levels up on Gorky now. 2 levels up on Gorky. Gorky랑 2렙 차이 나고 바루스가 지금 템이 다 나왔기 때문에 굉장히 아픕니다.
No real way for MKOI to answer for now.
Yeah, the Gatling gun is a tickle for Doran. The shockwave is a cattle prod for Keria. There is no damage on MKOI's side, and T1 are just kicking down the front door. Reset's coming through now, and they want to keep up this pressure. TP.
Almost a 40k Gordon by a Faker. Rabadon's death cap completed.
Is this something?
TP?
와, 라바돈까지 나왔어. 와우, Faker.
That looks completely insane, but my man, did he do the math?
What?
That was a display of talent. That was some damage from Faker on that play. MKOI.
아니 그냥 걸어다니는 무슨
The brief moment where they thought they might do something. Oh, Faker's just gonna kill everybody by himself. All right, we've learned that the best player of all time's most played champion might be worth taking away. We might have learned it before. Other teams might have learned it before, but MKOI relearning this particular lesson.
Very happy that Fearless exists in this series if you're MKOI, because you do not want to go up against that again. As T1 was siege down the Nexus turrets.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Here, but the
Jojo's getting poked by Varys from 5 miles away.
He
has to get back to base, get some HP back.
Some good looks in that mid game, some good picks, some good angles on the T1's bottom line. As Alvaro gets
oh, they're flashing on Faker, but no, can't get him.
Unscathed. A lot of
No
cooldowns
way.
missing. Redemption to get the health bars back up. Alvaro needs to backstep. Big damage.
Doran going in, Giga
pulls him back through. Elio in the midst of everything, but Doran getting lower. The tower
Oh my
now
gosh, he doesn't die. Flash WQ for Keria. Taking tower for no reason. Okay, what?
But it just doesn't matter because they're not hitting Faker. And he's got more than enough damage to finish the job. The super minions are here too. It is long. It is drawn out. It is only getting more difficult, but Doran remains standing. T1 remains standing. They've only lost Keria. The Nexus exposed.
He's like an immovable wall.
The defender's
He's the tallest mountain.
Finally gonna end the game, Rob. They took their sweet time. They wanted a couple extra kills. The icing on top of this game.
Dominating. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Coming in hot in this first game.
He's just farming. He's stat farming. Olga's stat farming into Koi.
It was a
in front of their laser fountain.
They woke up.
Something, supreme display of talent. That's pretty much all we have to say here. T1, incredible stuff. Desk, how'd you feel about that one?
Well, I feel like I already knew that Faker was pretty good at Azir, and then I got reminded again. It's the long con. They play Orianna, they let him play Azir so that we don't get those two anymore in the
Uncle is so good.
Coming, right?
I mean, they.
Oh my gosh, what did I do just watch?
You're right.
That is correct. Hey,
you're right.
Great game from T1. I want to say after initially perhaps dropping a couple of kills too much, or too many, I should say, in the early to the very early mid game. But you had that sinking feeling, didn't you, that it wasn't gonna last?
Don't ban Bard and Vi this game, MKOI, please.
But first, I do want to give some credit.
I promise, Keria Bard, not that good.
Game plan was actually in line with what we've seen other teams use to beat T1.
Don't think you're good because of this. We're bad. We're not good.
Owner behind, especially since he's on this Kiana, which is much more of a farming champion rather than I'm going to be interacting with my lane super early at level
Hold up.
etc., right?
Wait, I gotta give you VIP
so
one sec.
And we talked about setting up everything for this team. It's Alvaro and it's Elioya. And I think their early to mid-game really showcased that. They had a lot of really good setups and really good picks together.
I agree. I think Alvaro was kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
I will not talk. I will not speak. If I speak, I will be in big trouble.
They were very resolute.
I will be in big
the
trouble.
Picks that they got on Guma and the push that they had mid.
Can it be both?
When you cross that line, then you got to think about anything else. What do you think broke the camel's back?
1승 잘 가져갑니다.
I don't know if we can really point to one
맛있고요.
individual
아이고.
moment, but I think the
이거
larger
2승
theme for me,
0패 할
as
수
is
있나
often
이거?
the case with T1, is that you don't get a lot of mistakes, right? We're talking about like Jojo getting ganked repeatedly in mid. That's one of those. We're talking about when he walked up early on. We're talking about the fact that even despite them getting those early picks onto Guma and Carry, who in the early game did really struggle in this one, what did it actually lead to? Like, were the leads substantial enough for T1's team fighting not to come back? And the answer is very obviously no.
I don't think we're seeing Faker and Azir anymore.
I think we're just before.
Yeah, this is just before Otacon, where T1 kind of find a window to be able to kind of clean
How
up.
does Faker
and then
make
after
Azir
this,
look like the most broken champion in the game every single time he plays it?
After a lot of these
아제를 할 때마다 뭔가 아제르가 저렇게 사기인가라고 생각이 들 정도로. we have people like Mirror.
I don't think that is apt in this case. I think
we have people like Mirror or
really
Knight.
saw a good early game out of
BLG
them.
Knight on
I
Azir.
can't really blame them for the mistakes that they made against a team of the caliber of T1 because they will close the door a lot harder than anyone else, right, in their defense. However, if you're going to be thinking about winning the series, the thing is you can't make any single mistake. And Maurits, you probably can't leave up the Azir for Faker. Let's check out our HyperX Reflex replay where it was really the death warrant that was being signed for Movistar Coin in this game.
Because Faker took it personally getting subbed out for Easy Hoon when he couldn't play Azir. Yeah.
From MKOI, right? We had the fight in the
You have to
jungle,
lock in.
where
Faker
Oda got the catch,
had to lock
Guma
in.
got the snipe.
Turn into the best Azir in the world
after
after that, I
felt
guess.
like the tides were turned. This was the fight, actually. I take my earlier statement back.
Triple kill! Should have been a quadra, but then it got yoinkered. quadra인데 이걸 누가 가져갔어.
No single LCK team lets Faker have this champion. I am very confident. I think that Faker's laning phase just hasn't been up to par to what we've seen domestically. This is an ongoing thing, but there is one champion where you can be certain
damage DPM 1140. 1140. 4 digits.
Everyone was like, I just. This is on
아니
par
DPM
with
진짜
when we were
레전드네.
Carriers
와우.
Bar, but now it's not just Carriers Bar. It's like, oh, the last couple.
이게 말이 돼?
This goes back. I don't know how many
He
years.
wins world
The Azir's permaban since July.
He is currently in, I don't know, what is it, like the top 8 of
The Azir was
iconic
permaban
players of all
since
time?
July. That's literally 3 months of Azir being banned, by the way.
Leaving Bard up for Keria, leaving Draven up for Doggo, leaving Azir up for Faker. Where
This
do we
is the
place?
worst.
This is the worst?
I actually, this is to me the worst.
This is the most egregious.
I mean,
they knew, right? They knew. They
knew.
must have known.
Yeah, it's just his most iconic champion. It also just allows for such amazing setup in these team fights. You see how confident he is going in, setting up these shuffles for himself without any CC even towards the end, right? And so I think, yeah, I mean, the other good news for Movistar Koi is that Azir is
good news.
no longer on the table.
Orianna also not.
Yeah.
So
Big win.
now we'll see it. I am not a game one Andy. I am not. I saw
Look
good
at the
things out of
damage.
them in the
No, you know what?
beginning of
You're
that
not
game.
mad enough.
Guma's damage was really high too,
Great
TPH.
matchup versus-
This is
Guma's damage was really high.
Super pissed. This was ridiculous.
No.
I can't believe what I saw.
don't
How
believe
dare
it.
you give up that advantage at Atakan? Koi's choose red side, I believe, which is, I don't know if I'm mad at that. I don't think so. But no.
I think it's a cool move. Like, I feel like when we see people swap to red side and draft, as we saw in the last series, right, with TES and BLG, it's because you want to get really good counter picks for certain members of your team. In MKOI's case, either they're solo laners, because we know Mirwin and Jojo can both cook a little bit in terms of champion picks, or support for Alvaro, right? So.
MKOI not banning
T1,
Azir.
despite everything and despite the early deficit, still was able to come back. It's still that stability that the team is known for.
They're
But
on
the early
course.
game remains a little questionable.
And it might have been
iffy.
rough, but still they're one game away from being in those quarterfinals again. And then, what can happen then? Who knows? We'll have a quick break and we'll be back with game 2. Yes, that was implied, Emily. We'll be right back. It was rhetorical.
I'm at buzzkill.
Arm is there. Lock button owner, but he goes invisible for a brief moment. Now he's pulled him to the death realm up against Mir when Alti is really going to do nothing, but Owner's still able to retreat for now. Alvaro taken down.
솔직히 웨드도 키아나 잡고 싶어 했을 것 같다고. 키아나도 되게 잘하긴 했는데 아주 임팩트가 너무 컸다. 다들 잘하긴 했어요. 초반에 그 알리스타 바루스 많이 잘린 거 빼고는 다들 잘했죠. 탑 크선테도 그렇고. 그니까 캐리어 선수 4배는 좀 에바지. 아지를 잘랐어야 되는데 뽀삐밴까지 욕심을 낸 거는 조금 그런 거지.
We have a new mode for you that we're calling ARAM Mayhem.
It's ARAM, but with Augments. It combines all the fun augment-fueled variations.
Oh my gosh, this is actually really fun mode, by the way.
We want every champion to feel special and get to explore some combinations and fantasies that they don't normally get outside of Arena.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look forward to some mayhem coming to the bridge soon.
아수라장 진짜 재밌던데, 그거 한 번 하면은 계속 중독돼서 계속 하게 된다. Just play TFT. It's basically TFT, Arena, and put it together with League of Legends. It's kind of like luck-based though. 매칭 주작이나 고치라고? 매칭 주작은 근데 실력이 좋으면은 올라올 수 있지 않나요? 라고 하면 안 되겠지? 그러니까 매칭이 아무리 안 좋아도 그 똑같은 매칭이 모든 사람들한테 동일하게 적용이 되면은 결국은 본인만 잘하면 올라가는 그런 시스템이다. 결국은. 물론 말이 안 되고 억울한 판들이 있죠. 매칭이나 이런 거에서. 하지만 결국은 하다 보면은 잘하는 사람들은 올라가게 돼 있던데. It was 7-2 in favor of MKOI, bro. I don't even know what happened, Kelps. I just posted something. I gotta glaze Faker a little bit, guys. 5연승 하면은 다음에 2연패 팀을 주는 게 정상은 아니다. 저도 그래가지고 요즘 뭘 하냐면은 연승을 하면은 그냥 거기에서 그만하는 편. 그러니까 어차피 연승하다가 또 집중력이 흐려지거든요. 사람인지라 막 5시간째 롤 하면은 6시간째는 좀 집중력도 흐려지고 플레이에서 실수도 나오고 빈틈이 나오는데 그런 거를 방지하기 위해서 그냥 좀 쉬는 편? 쉬었다가 다음날 와서 하면 되거든. 매칭도 그러고 그렇게 되면은 나쁘지 않습니다. Where did you get the picture? I don't know. I just googled Faker Azir and then I just yoinked it. I mean, I should probably maybe tag the author, but I don't even know who the author is. We're just online. I'll tag the author if I find out. What the hell? It's like 1080p? No. Suddenly it just refreshes like that. It's weird. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, I love Faker so much. You guys wouldn't get it. I love seeing him carrying like this after all these years, man. It's like 10 years ago, I was like, oh my gosh, Faker, what was that? And now 10 years later, Faker, what was that?
Gave us the hope. It was some of those picks where I was like, oh my god, maybe we've got a moment. But
I think everyone loves Faker. Oh, I don't know about that. He does have a lot of haters. Like, I don't know.
just looks so good.
Some people are just like jealous.
In those complicated team fight situations, even when you see Carrier picked off a couple times, maybe Guma picked off a couple times, it just
원래 T1은 비오심에 미친 팀이라고.
Outperform in those clutch scenarios.
Faker is meditating. So in an interview he says that when he closes his eyes, he doesn't think about anything. He doesn't think, he just closes his eyes.
It's hard to catch Faker sleeping.
And then empties his mind.
Incredibly strong.
Rest his eyes as well. It's actually a good way to reset and rest your brain a little bit.
You clearly thought you had
so you can get more focus.
Okay, that doesn't work. What's going to be the next
couple of Yuki's meme in Discord?
It feels like we're going to go back towards things like the Talias, the Rise, these kind of picks. And is it a case of...
Okay, okay, there's no... I don't get the meme. I don't get the meme.
Like, go-to alongside Talia, answer with a Cassiopeia.
What do you mean?
Or do we want to just try pick up an early Talia for ourselves, which has kind of been a very strong mid-jungle pick for him.
Yeah, Jojo can certainly look very comfortable on it. And again, mid-jungle support is
where
Guma
carrier.
For this team
it's okay.
To define early game.
They just kind of trolled it the first 10 minutes and then they locked in after. And I think we just have... We just have to cut out those mistakes to 100%.
As we get into picks and bans,
those mistakes were a little bit heart attack inducing, 100%.
Could potentially be saying goodbye to MKOI.
뱀픽 바로 들어가네? 이제 2세트 뱀픽. Game 2 draft. Here we go.
Take down a stronger opponent in terms of the overall tier list. Got a game off Fnatic. Got a series.
Bard banned again. Poppy ban. Bard ban. Nico ban. Poppy's actually banned out from here. So what champion are we trying to first pick? Probably Rise.
But are certainly continuing to
Talia, Rise. Wukong.
Now they're gonna get their hands on that first pick. Wukong, Sion, Poppy, Yunara banned away.
503픽을 하려고 뽀삐를 배난 모습이고. In order to pick Wukong first, they banned out the Poppy. Good play from T1. Good job.
Yeah, I think it'll just be Trundle.
They're gonna do Trundle Rise here though. Trundle
Rise here, or they will try and go for some sort of support pick here for Alvaro and basically say, look, you
트런들 라이즈 안 할 이유가 없습니다. 트런들 라이즈 굉장히 강력한 콤보고.
But we'll have to see if that is the bait or if they want to just take the Rise for themselves.
조이는 좀 부대기. 물론 장인들이 하면 되게 좋긴 하죠. BDD 선수가 진짜 장인급 플레이를 보여줬는데 그런 판이 쉽지 않습니다.
Feel bad to be able to grab that, and now we're going to see a return to the Ambessa. And again, if you're not familiar with Mirwin, he's known for a couple of things. The funny champs, as Otawamne would call them, the niche counter picks, the fringe characters, and then this year, really, especially in winter, Ambessa Cassante. Ambessa Cassante, whenever the option was there. So Cassante, of course, gone because of Fearless. Ambessa will be the option.
Yeah, and I mean, it is an exceptionally strong pick for him, and we saw Big Dokes yesterday making T1
Talia Renekton, I'm guessing.
There's the Rise.
The Rise picked up here. That also denies the Rise Trundle combo that we always see. Rise for Faker! I don't know how, like, why are they so scared of Ambessa? Like, game 1, Koi actually banned Ambessa as well.
The only thing is, traditionally you'd want something like an Ornn in that top side to try and provide that front line for the Cassiopeia. So maybe they're a little unsure if they want to go for that here.
Can be a bit tricky. Do love to see the Pillar plus Miasma combination, locking people into that grounded effect. Although now we have the Rek'Sai coming through. Will we add Doran to the list of certified Rek'Sai players? That is the question. Will this be the game where he joins Flandre? And at least a few others.
Keen up there as well.
Keen definitely up there. So Karma going to be the immediate ban. Obviously no attention from either
Jojo carry and then go 1-1. Oh, I think the Cassiopeia is actually a good pick into Rise, and Jojo's actually quite comfortable on it. He already carried earlier.
Also just works very well.
Jojo already carried earlier at Worlds. I believe into Fnatic though, so he played into Poby.
Throw then the Mega Inferno Realm off the top of it and try and pick it up. I
think Faker is a little bit different than Poby though, so it might be a little bit harder for him to carry, but we'll see how he plays. Cassante, wait, Cassante is not gone. Oh, Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai is actually not too bad. Into Ambessa, you out-sustain the Ambessa. Both champions don't really have any like mana problems, right? So they're just gonna stay forever in the top side.
What the angle is here, because you're right, there is so much dive on the side of T1.
Dorat with the Rek'Sai.
Where you want that kind of follow-up. Sometimes you
it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. 브라운을 블라인드로 픽한다? Is there any champion that we can punish a Braun with? I don't know. They're gonna take away the Lucian, that's one. I wonder if we're gonna play Nami here. Lucian Nami. Could be a Lucian Nami to punish the Braum, but they're gonna swap on you. Sivir seems a little bit more
very reliant on Alvaro for that playmaking.
better.
Braum is certainly not a champion who has that same depth, that same
I don't know, Lucian is a bit risky here. Without the Braum, I'm a little bit uncomfortable for Lucian. 루시안이 팔이 짧아서 근데 11에도 팔이 짧지만 루시안은 문제점이 막 대시로 들어가면서 해야 되는데 트런들, 카시, 브라운 좀 빡세죠? 들어가기가 굉장히 빡세다. 캐리어? T1 Pike? 레오나 둘이 Never mind. 스킨 주인 나오나 했는데 파이크가 리스크가 너무 크죠 아무래도. I mean we don't need to do Pike. Maybe if it's like a best of 5 we can, but Carrier's Pike is clean, don't get me wrong. Just too risky. Too risky for no reason. When Leona's open.
Okay. And you know, I honestly, you have to respect it. MKOI, if they go out here, they're going out on their terms, and their terms are no one plays range, absolute fist fight to the death.
EU lane. I am not gonna lie, I actually like the Vayne pick.
Maybe
there is a little bit of a push issue with Vayne, especially the Sivir. Sivir's just gonna like delete the wave, get perma prior into Vayne. That's the problem with Vayne. But obviously the 1v1, 2v2, like Vayne's just gonna absolutely give a chance. Run them down.
I'm a little nervous if I'm MKOI trying to keep our carries alive.
Yeah, Supa certainly some tools to protect himself, but Jojo gonna need someone standing next to him.
Supa has to become the doggo. Hold up. Why can't Supa become Supa?
They're gonna fist fight.
Yes.
I think the difficult thing is, and I'll just put a little asterisk next to this game, is
I personally think this draft
if one team gets a let's say
is okay. For either team, it's winnable.
We might
What do you guys think?
Rather quick deflation of the hype that we're
What do you think, chat?
for all of
어때요?
our for the viewers at home as well.
조합이 근데 베인이 그렇게 나쁜 건 아닌 것 같아. 어차피 여기서 지면 끝이고 그 렉사이나 레오나 이런 거 상대로 베인이 막 그냥 따따따따 막 평타 때리면서 막 한타 난리 날 수 있긴 하거든요. 브라운 패시브랑 해서 The meme is already ready at feviknight. There's like a meme. There's a meme factory going on in the Discord. I don't even know what's going on.
It's kind of a similar story of, hey, we can kind of wait until we hit our level 6s, hit this like 2-item spike across the board, and then just look to
wait for the text. Wait, I already posted.
And we have reports of a hardware issue on T1 side, so there is a bit of a brief delay heading into the game. We'll let you know as we have more information.
Okay, delay going on.
In the meantime, we gotta take a nice look.
Oh, Carrier! He looks upset. He wanted to play Pike. Now he's put on Leona duty. No wonder he's upset.
Would it have been good? Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing into a Cassiopeia and a Braum, like really good disengage, I don't know if Pike is exactly what I want to be playing.
But it would be a flex if they won with it, because playing as Pike against a miasma is a nightmare. But here we are. Okay, issue resolved. We're now into the game. I got the T1 fightings. Okay, a lot of T1 fighting. I was waiting for the. Where's the MKOI? I hear it.
I think he tried. Yeah.
I hear it.
There
it is. Gaining some momentum there.
하나, 둘, 셋. T1 fighting!
It's like level 1 Twin Fang. Miro and Doran gonna trade blows.
I wonder if they're gonna swap it? Yeah, they are. Sivir swapping top here. Guma swapping top.
And what are you looking at here, Rob?
I don't know if I actually like that. I guess you have to. Oh, Vayne is swapping top as well. Interesting.
Eyes on Elyoya and Alvaro. They got a nice invade off the last match, but I don't know if they're going to be able to get a similar story.
Guys, look at this meme. I don't know. I already posted about the Azir pick.
Faker as well should have decent
look at this meme, by the way.
Unless you can go for this hyper aggressive
gunshot mid gap.
And in that case, I think it's a little bit more difficult for MKOI to try and like brute force their way into T1.
I mean, like, it's funny, yes, but I already
see here on the top side
already posted.
Faker, of course, trying to take
I already posted regarding Faker's Azir. And this one is like kind of looking down on Koi.
Early ward here coming from T1 to spot this swap.
Instead of focusing on Faker,
will be able to play
being crazy on Azir.
Into Doran, but it's also going to free Guma and Keria to really just hard shove these.
Addicted to memes?
Yeah, I think the fact though that Super will have.
I think we need to calm down a little bit. One meme per game. One meme per game. How about that? One post per game. Multiple posts per game is too much.
Make these trades so the Rek'Sai can survive.
They're with toxic streamer.
Dora.
Doggo movement.
That healing on her bar. So
Doggo's Raven. No.
From the MKOI side,
Super
nice
Vayne.
swap and good timing to prevent T1 from being able to.
Faker dodging the Qs.
Fury, it's crucial, right? It's why this game is so obnoxious in those melee matchups.
Oh no, this matchup is so annoying for Ryze, by the way. If the Kelsey has hands.
This matchup, right? Through all the eras of Ryze,
Okay, Guma getting the push.
Okay. So we'll just back off.
수업을 해가지고 근데 베인이 탑 베인이 되어버렸는데? Vayne is playing top Vayne? I fucking hate range top, bro. Vayne top, Kalista top, Teemo top, like all of these champions.
At least not terrible trades in the beginning, but always an opportunity for an early dive if you can make something happen. It's just that Rek'Sai is very good at dodging away from some of these plays because of the tunnels, because of the flashes.
Varus top, Quinn top. I hate Quinn. Akshan top. Fucking Jutsu. Kale top. Kale top at least has like a melee early.
With the tumble to get some extra poke, and we'll try to chip away, but does need to respect the
Alvaro and Carry are both hovering mid lane. They're level 2 now, so they're
around the mid lane, and
not
again we have
taking
a
the
situation
XP.
early on that it feels like favors MKOI in terms of overall lane prio.
And look at this, they're going to double reset, so both the Vayne and this
There's look at him, he's zoning the cannon there by moving forward. If Faker agrees with the cannon, he's gonna die.
Moving towards this bottom side of the map doesn't look like
some beginner level stuff there, but
Australian lanes.
so you have to stand in a certain spot in order to hit the minions and last hit the minions. So when you're gonna throw skill shots, like for example cast a Q, you should throw it where they're gonna stand still to auto tech the minion. You have to stand still and do the auto animation, right? So this applies to Bard Q and any other skill shot in the game.
One of the long-time struggles of Vayne, as long as she has been a champion, is
And it also applies to auto techs as well. Like in the bot lane, like if enemy ADC is standing there auto teching a minion, you can choose to auto tech the enemy ADC while he autos the minion, right? Laning 101, guys.
Accepting his position under tower here for now.
Nice call here from Carey. It kind of ends up as this ward to spot it exactly what Yoy now.
Levy, it's okay to say you hate the shy. What do you mean? Hate is a strong word.
They can start getting some of those auto attacks down.
Gumayushi, I don't know if you win this.
Is the solution. Who's going to get it? That's the third stack. Knock back onto Guma. Flash forward auto in the 1v1. Supa comes out on top.
The Vayne dueling power is so strong.
아니 11로 베인이랑 1대1을 하는 게 말이 되냐고.
Early first blood for MKOI.
You're trying to 1v1 Vayne at Sivir?
We've seen this matchup before. The 5v5.
Doran, what are you doing, Doran?
So strong here early
아니
on.
첫 번부터 구마유시 선수도 그렇고 왜 그러냐고. Elyoya, oh Elyoya is that? You're gonna kill all of them. 다 죽었는데 이러면. I don't know if Merwin can live. Oh, he flashes out. But they're all dashing out. And oh my gosh, double Q coming through. Let's go. 좋아. Nice play, Carrier. Nice play, Doran. And Owner with a double kill.
T1 pick them off where they stand.
Dude, Owner.
Immediately back for Supa's good work.
그 미드는 뭐 라인 좀 잘하고 있죠. Mid lane is actually not too far behind in CS, despite the bad matchup. It's okay. Rek'Sai is so disgusting. That champion just does way too much damage. The W is just so annoying to run away from Rek'Sai. Like you saw that, you flash over the wall and you just W in over the wall. It's so disgusting.
Gumayushi, Gumayushi. Return of the boomerang, which does a lot of work here. And again, it's just this silver bolts. I'm pretty sure he's put 2 or 3 points, or 2 points into that there, rather than going for the tumble as with the amount of damage that was coming off those silver bolts. So that dueling power.
I mean, Vayne wasted flash. I don't even think he had the flash there.
Yeah. Honestly,
I know it's just tumble. Yeah. 3 points.
The tumble. Additional damage, right? Huge.
은하살 3타 맞은 순간 갔다고. 어차피 근데 11가 이게 베인 상대로 1대1을 절대 할 수 없습니다. 2대2는 서폿을 끼고 어떻게 대치를 할 수 있는데 혼자서 베인을 상대한다? 이게 탑에서 베인이 나오는 이유죠. 탑에서 베인은 나오는데 탑 11가 왜 안 나올까? 베인의 1대1 그 능력이 정말로 강력한 거예요. W도 있고.
But it feels like T1 are still taking the reins, taking control of the game. 2-0
The reason why Vayne was picked at all was because the Vayne matchup is really annoying for Sivir.
Like,
you don't win that. Am I protecting Gumayushi and being a lawyer for Gumayushi? No. He shouldn't have even given that angle at all. Like, let the Vayne push into you. Why are you trying to contest the wave again? When fucking Leona and everyone else in both sides. 제가 이거 구마유시 선수를 응원하려고 하는 게 아닙니다. 저건 실수가 맞아요. 그러니까 애초에 그냥 웨이브를 베인이 푸시할 때까지 기다린 다음에 받아먹어야 돼. 애초에 1대2 당연히 당하니까. 그러니까 무슨 마인드 건지는 알아요. 푸시를 하고 싶고 당연히 11이니까 쓱싹쓱싹 지우고 싶은데 안 된다는 거지. 반대편에서 이득 보고 있잖아. 바텀에서 레오나가 바텀에서 굳이 탑에서 CS 경험치 좀 놓쳐도 충분히 그냥 뭐 할만하다는 거지. I'm here, Femi. Woke up early? He was up high. You're a little late. You missed out on Faker and Zero 1v9. 전체 흐름적인 얘기입니다. 그러니까 원딜은 어차피 저기 죽으면은 미니언이랑 경험치 못 먹고 이런 건 똑같잖아. 죽은 거. 일단은 사소해.
Mirwin has kind of been carried through this early stage, and alongside Super being in a decent spot. So, at least for MKOI, they've kind of got those two parts of the map they can play through.
He also missed the downfall of Quad. Okay, I mean, it's not just Quad. Let's be real. Masu downfall. That was an atrocious mid gap and ADC gap. Buipo as well. Buipo downfall. Doran's just trolling. I don't know what's Doran doing. Doran? Okay, being patient, and he's tanking the tower. He ulties. Beautiful, beautiful. Owner was tanking it.
He gets a kill back onto Doran. A catastrophic miscalculation.
That's the second time T1 have tried to dive an Abessa this weekend, and it's the second time it's backfired.
Supa caught out briefly, cleanses, goes invisible with the final hour, but he's hitting the wrong target. Guma immediately using on the
They can win the 2v2 though. Supa's just gonna get queued. Oh, he's dead.
There's no cleanse this time around.
I'm telling you, the 2v2 is just super bad though. Guma flashing melee range. Hold up. Rise is coming. Never mind, Rise is not coming. Faker is coming. Faker! Yoink! 좋아, 대동형 목욕! Give it to Faker! 이거 봐, 2대2는 이긴다니까. 2v2 you win. 1v1 you don't win.
Mirren gets the turnaround and Supa overextends questionably. That Braum was nowhere nearby, but maybe he could make the play happen.
Why was Braum so far though? I don't get it. That wave was not a good wave to just leave. Let's watch what Braum was doing. Braum TP top lane!
Mirwin was dead.
So Braum was there.
So watch the shield.
Oh
holds
my.
on for so long. And at this stage, they think, okay, that's the execution, but the shield from
that was well played by Merwin.
Really
that was well played.
And then picks up the
and then here, look at Braum. He's actually warding Grub. You're warding Grub.
Not coming topside, and Alvaro was getting some vision down in the enemy
Alvaro
jungle.
warding Grub.
Has the support, but definitely did not. And the flash from Guma into the bush means he can get the auto attack before any stun comes through. And Faker flashing over the miasma to get topside.
Faker. Giga Chat. I was gonna say Cassiopeia probably stopped his arc. Well, no, Faker used flash.
Which could put them at a disadvantage
in
the next fight, but more than happy to have that gold. Those two quick kills onto the bottom lane. Supa's still not able to complete that play to the Rune King.
Carry on. Oh, no cleanse, he's dead. The Vayne is dead. Pain 이거 죽는데?
But there's Owner to start spinning. Supa taken down. Owner on a killing spree.
Never play Vayne again? Yes or no, guys? Yes or no?
Sure this Vayne cannot get ahead. The ghost from Keria.
I mean, is it really Vayne's fault? Not even.
Just buys the time to Keria.
Just be careful, pillar down.
Oh, Keria! I think Keria is in danger. Can he get out? Elyoya going really ham for Keria. The Cassiopeia is here now. Guma doesn't have flash. They have to back out. It's early game, yeah. Early game Vayne is just super weak. And the problem is, like, Vayne doesn't have the push. Vayne doesn't have the push, so every single time. The wave is in a weird state where he can't just shove the wave and back out like Sivir can. Do you understand? He has to always stand in the middle of the lane auto-attacking minions one by one. So then he's vulnerable to Wukong, and he's vulnerable to Leona. Every single time, by the way.
They are fighting every step of the way.
That they are. Elyoya opting for the Sundered Sky this time around. Given how many short-range champions there are, I think it makes sense, but it is compared to the completed Trinity Force of Owner. So Owner.
I mean, obviously, Vayne, if she gets like Guingsoo's board, maybe a third item, throw in like a fourth item there too. Obviously, you're gonna be strong there. Yes.
Is going to be a bit of a disaster if you start to move in towards these fights.
Ooh, Doran.
For the execution, but not quite able to
Doran, not bad.
No, he's not. Guma.
As long as he doesn't die anymore, I think he should be okay, but they're gonna try to dive him here. They're committing 4. Look at that. TP coming through, two behind him. Doran, take the W, fucking run! Nice, 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 nice. Dragon secured for T1. Not bad.
Yeah, it's only a...
I think he might need some assistance. Look at Faker and the carrier. Faker and carrier are walking up. He just has to wait a little bit. The tower's not gonna go down. He has to be patient. Okay.
So looking for these trades, but again, T1 kind of playing around.
Oh, he's actually going in. Look at that.
Potentially a little bit overconfident. Slowed up. He's just gonna get taken out. I think thought that he could get a bit more. The rest of the team is on the way. Faker is here. Carrier is here.
But they were so far away, and you're tunneling into the Cassiopeia with the miasma. Like, that's the worst option out of all you could have done.
That was bad. That was a goof. Big old goof from Doran.
I don't think he's getting the rec side.
Nope, he's
the rec side license.
Yeah, I mean,
Faker's looking. Faker's looking. Look at the movement.
I'm not so convinced.
Look at Faker. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Oh, fucking roll, fucking roll. Everyone is here. Fucking roll. Oh, going. Don't run. Okay, Vayne got one. Oh, Yoya's dead. Oh, Yoya's not indeed dead. Sending the owner alone though. Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Guma flashes over the wall. Faker is just running around. Doesn't die to Yoya. Faker's actually quite tanky right now. Catalyst and Merchant, I
ultimate
guess.
is so close to getting off the cooldown. I think Miro wants to fish for Faker, but it's a bait as Doran finds him in the bush.
Doran, Guma Yushi's there too. Jojo Pion has no ulti right now. Yeah, but spell shield doesn't stop Ambessa from getting on top of you though, so you have to be careful with Sivir. 그러니까 시비를 1을 쓰면 안베사 궁을 씹어도 그 안베사가 들어오는 거는 못 막더라고요.
With this trade in the jungle as Faker just trying to keep Jojo here, so Carrier can manage to get up.
Carrier rise first, but Jojo found a very nice flash.
Looking to turn this around, but look how far away Mira is
from
this fight.
Look at that.
As the TP comes through for Doran.
Boom.
It's a numbers advantage. And
From ult was super crucial, and the Tronto pillar as well. Stop the Gumayushi from getting in range.
Super goes for it, hoping to get the kill, but it's actually the realm war.
If Faker took it with him, I think he would have died immediately. Really nice ulti from Doran. Double knock up. Guma flashes forward away from Mirren.
But no ultimates, and a lot of his teammates gone. There was little he could do.
Solid fight for T1, but the gold's still close. It's really the objectives where T1 are starting to pull ahead. Mountain Drake.
같이 타면은 라이즈가 죽었어. 방금은 안 탄 게 오히려 낫는데요, 라이즈가.
The nice thing here for Super though, Blade of the Rune King now completed, so is in an okay spot if Alvaro doesn't get caught here.
방금 싸움은 그냥 뭐 손해 본 것도 아니고 이득 본 것도 아니고 그냥. 근데 뭐 이득 본 거죠. 생각해보면 나쁘진 않지. Carrier flashing out, nice. No flash for Leona though.
But Zupa's still taking his
15-minute Herald is up now. Herald is up.
So frustrating for MKOI. It just takes a year for them to get mid-prio.
And that's the thing, MKOI, every single game so far have been doing this play of abandon sides, overload mid, and hope we can catch people out. But T1 have started to get aware of the ruse, and now they're just losing minions top, they're losing minions bot, and the TP from T1.
Oh, Alvaro's 10 HP, he has the TP back. Does he have spellbook TP? I don't think so. They have to give it then. Wow, Guma's Qs are actually very painful right now. It doesn't help that the thing is Braum needs to press E. He has to E those Qs because like he's getting chunked from 5 miles away before anything even starts. That mid tower is gonna go down because they don't have wave clear, by the way. 페인이라서 웨이브 클리어가 부족해요. 이게 진짜 심각하죠. It's so annoying to have a Tronto pillar? But the wave? No way, they're gonna go in, they're all that MKOI. Holy, look at the driving coming through from the owner. Holy, nice. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad.
But no one going to drop. Faker contesting Jojo a bit, but it looks like
Jojo
just forced to TP out. Doesn't want to take the isolated 1v1.
The Battle Herald.
Wait, why didn't Jojo just try to 1v1 Faker? Scared.
T1. And as you say, with Jojo TPing out,
Jojo's scared. What the hell? 와 저거는 그냥 미드 충분히 1대1 노릴 수 있었는데 저거 그냥 도망을 가네. I don't think T1 was gonna overstay for the top like Cassiopeia, so he just got scared for the 1v1.
Now 2-0-2. We complained about his
TPing back to EU.
But there's also a World's music video where he's this champion.
Oh, wait.
Yes. Yeah. So maybe the GOAT's the GOAT for a reason, I think is what we've learned, and perhaps there is no right champion to give him.
So here, let's watch what happened.
A decent trade from Jojo trying to go for it, but this
Baker! Did he just sidestep
which was
that?
famous on his ribbon.
No fucking way, man.
Sidestep away from the Cassiopeia, and then immediately
Baker didn't have W, so he just didn't even try. 어차피 W가 없어가지고. 와, 진짜 대상형 뭐야. But his movement! He's not supposed to win the 1v1 like that.
This is the
1대1이 저렇게 유리한 구도가 아닌데 무빙으로 그냥 압도해버리는데? Faker is not scared at all, he just...
So I respect that we're saving it for first stand too.
진짜 미쳤다 진짜.
Going to grab their third Drake of the game. MKOI not feeling like they're in a comfortable
The aura, like Faker's aura! Like he just walks around, Jojo's running away.
1.5K doesn't seem massive, but it is tough. They have less wave clear overall. They really haven't found an opportunity to take control of the side lanes, and you saw in the 1v1.
Dude, guy's been juking Cat's ult for
really
years,
hard
yeah.
to play in the Rise, right? You need to hit the Noxious Blast. You need those empowered Twin Fangs. If you miss one ability, Rise is easily going to outdamage you.
Yeah, and with the phase rush, it does get very hard very quickly thanks to the extra movement speed. But I do think MKOI, if they can hit that kind of 3 item, are in a decent spot. It's just a case of slowing the game down enough for that to happen. But we're getting aggressive on the bottom side. And at least T1, with 4 members down here, does open up a window for a bit of pressure on mid lane. Faker going to drift across
아즈를 풀고 라이즈 풀고 뭐 다 빼내야 돼? 그럼 바드가 풀려? 캐리어 바드? GG. 모든 템플을 다 배날 수는 없으니까 어쩔 수 없는 부분이고요.
So they did see 4 in bot lane, but it had been too long. They didn't want to risk pulling the trigger. They didn't want to risk going all in. So now, bit of a lull, bit of a calm state. Again, objectives where we're looking 1 minute until the
I mean, nothing is happening right now. Because, like, look at that. Autocon spawning in 1 minute, Dragon is spawning in a 3.5. 3 minutes 50 seconds.
Closer to that second item.
3 dragons already secure for T1, but I don't know. If they get the Dragon Soul really early, the Elder Dragon's gonna spawn around the time where Baron spawns. I don't know if you want to do that, actually.
Until he leaves.
No need to rush it.
To get his vision down, but
오늘 진짜 페이커가 잘해준다고. 아니 이번 롤드컵 전체적으로 페이커 선수가 폼이 많이 올라왔습니다, 진짜. 물론 젠지전에서 오로라 판이 좀 힘들긴 했지만. 너는 또 젠지 그냥 젠지잖아. CFO 상대로도 지긴 했지만 미드가 잘하긴 했거든요. 나쁘지 않았어.
In terms of overall gold, and you can see Jojo there as much as he would like to one.
I can't watch Faker's preview in League. Give me seizure.
Dorn just walks away, gets the push.
In game, of course. I mean, like he just like F1, F2, F3, F4.
Instantly wave clearing mid. I love you for that. Observers well.
He's like changing screens every 2 seconds.
If you weren't around for like season 4 or season 3, there was a lot of this.
You may have heard of this team called Jin-Air Green Wings.
Yeah, Vayne can kill Sivir on a side lane. Vayne is winning the 1v1. The problem is sometimes League of Legends is a game about minions, and Sivir is really much better at that game.
I mean, Vayne is 1.5 items completed. Need to get 2 items now.
Around the map. We even saw like a Mirren moving to mid to collect the wave, not giving that to Supa. Means he's just starting to drift further behind. And Gwinsu's Rage Blade is a big item spike, but we don't get there.
Exhaust onto Elia, locked up all the CC leverage. Albero looking for the disengage. Off the side, has been caught by the condemned. Guma flashing backwards, already used the spell shield.
Oh, Redemption was really nice. The flash forward from Jojo Pyeon. Oh my gosh, this fight, Doran goes down immediately, and I don't think T1 can actually chase. Get a one to chase. Really low HP from Koi though. I don't know if they can do the... Oh my gosh, that was a nice spell shield from Gumayushi. But they're flashing on everybody, and Faker's the only one standing. The Q misses from Faker. Cannot solve. Oh my gosh. What? Owner, why didn't you take it?
He's not going to be able to escape. They turn back onto Owner. MKOI still standing.
Faker goes for the kill on his mid
so earlier, Faker doesn't take it, Owner takes it. This time, Faker takes it, Owner doesn't take it. 같이 탔으면은 50이 안 죽잖아요. 근데 이걸 왜 안 탄 거야? 아까는 타고 라이즈가 안 타고 이번에는 50이 안 타고. I mean, this fight was just so weird because it was such a good place. Oh my gosh, Doran, you in the. I mean, I guess he had to ulti, he was gonna die anyways, but really good E from Guma Yushi. Oh, that's such a good special. But then they just immediately just flashes on him. Super and Elioya both flash on him, and Faker's Q did miss, Jojo juked it. And Ora doesn't take this. 뭐야, 버그 아니야 이거? 잠시만. That's bugged?
When it comes to these scrap,
that looks kind of bugged, no?
Super has so many tools to stay safe, to dive in.
It looked like he was inside the circle.
So the second the fight gets crazy, the second it gets chaotic, as much damage as Guma is doing, as much as he is an absolute powerhouse, he is still
holy
so
shit,
vulnerable.
Guma did 8,538 damage. What the? Rek'Sai did less damage than Leona? Doran. 레오나보다 딜량이 적으면 어떡해요. CS 150개를 먹고 나서.
Presumably know this is happening as they set up around the Drake, just don't want to give up soul
Doran.
to this T1 team, but losing
I mean, Atakan for T1,
huge.
But giving over Dragon.
Advantage.
But doesn't matter because we already have 3 dragons. And as a matter of fact, we don't want to get 4 dragons because then imagine like they flip the Elder Smite, they lose their Elder Smite, and they ace us, and then they end the game. We actually lost games into Gen G where we had a huge lead, and then we got all the dragons spawned. They got the Elder Dragon Smite, they won the Elder Dragon fight, and they pushed and they ended.
The time bot is actually a win for MKOI. Like again, Riley is going to be massive for Jojo Pyun in these fights.
I still remember that game. I was so mad.
Even making the fight difficult for Guma.
Like we wouldn't have lost if we just didn't get every single dragon, spawn the Elder early, and then flip the Elder.
Super, so can be much more of a threat in these fights. And we just saw T1, even though they tried to get the jump in the last fight, MKOI can find their moments in these engages.
Definitely can, right? In the extended fights, once owners use those ultis, once Carrius uses initial cooldowns, Braum passive becomes so oppressive. Vayne, such short cooldown.
렉살 말고 할 게 없었나? 잭스도 있었다고. 그러니까 오늘 빈 선수가 잭스로 근데 지긴 해가지고 하기 싫었나? 안베스 상대로 잭스? 아, 요즘 잭스가 그렇게 막 엄청 좋은 티어는 아닌 것 같죠?
Or good games overall. And now MKOI find themselves in a similar precarious position. They need a fight and they need to turn it.
Faker's gonna run more for a T1 Baron? Yeah, if there's any opportunity, it's gonna happen. You know that's gonna happen.
You need to best them.
So Koi has to be really careful for that. Goal lead is actually not too big, and Super does have double items now. He's completed, by the way. But Guma's not joking around. Guma's very fed as well. Guma.
He wants this pick onto Super so badly.
For a bit more.
레넥톤이 풀려 있었다? 안베스 상대로 레넥톤 좋은데 레넥톤을 왜 안 했을까? 그러니. 근데 베인, 카시 상대로는 레넥톤이 좀 맛이 없긴 하죠. 렉사이는 궁으로 막 뭔가 들어가나?
12 seconds. It looks like they just want to get a little bit of pressure, a little bit of prio on bot side to make it easier for them to access the Baron.
But look at how T1 are moving on the map. So Faker pushes in top side, immediately starts to shift mid, lets Guma start to teeter down towards bottom side, which immediately denies MKOI
할 게 없긴 한데 이거.
despite T1
There's literally nothing the Rek'Sai can do.
towards where they were positioned on the map. And MKOI just haven't been able to answer with this because
렉사이가 근데 W 잘 맞추고 있긴 합니다. 맞아요. 다행이네요. 뭐. 아까 탑에서 싸운 구도도 렉사이가 들어가서 W 2개 딱 하고 바텀에서도 이득 본 게 렉사이가 W로 벽 넘어가지고 안베사 쫓아가서 죽고 죽이고 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요. 이 티어가 맞는데 렉사이.
MKOI had just sent it there. They probably would have killed him or at least forced a summoner spell, but they're uncertain. They don't know where anyone else is, and if someone else is there, that play could turn on them in an instant. So really good awareness from Guma to understand what MKOI can and cannot.
Okay, Rek'Sai has completed third. 2 items completed finally. Not bad.
Wards, but also isn't cleared out of anything that was remotely red. So it does make it very difficult then for MKOI to really understand where are people in relation to Guma Yushi. And now the resets come through. 2 minutes until that dragon. Baron is up and available, and you have to play the dance of MKOI of how do we keep both sides of the map safe.
That you do as Mirwan starts to trade blows with Doran. You can tell that
Tanner, stop adding me.
Side of the jungle rather than neutral place, although they finally push that vision line up. We do finally have
Come on, Diner, good meme. I applaud that creativity.
Those fights so much easier, so much more difficult.
Diner, posting the memes I didn't post.
Position, I think you have to just wait for T1 to pick an objective. And then force the fight at us. There is no real opportunity to try and trade. Maybe if you want to try and use Ambassador.
용 1분 30초 남았다. 집중하자고. Okay, let's go back to the game. Focus up.
So I don't think you
Sorry.
really have the 1v1 potential as Mirren to force that objective by yourself.
Definitely seems that way. Owner drops control.
아 이제 곧 싸움이 지금 바론이랑 용이랑 뭔가 나올 것 같은데요. Cassie's gonna show top, and maybe T1's gonna rush.
So really want to wrest
T1 might rush them.
Back from T1 here.
This is the thing. Jojo cannot push top wave like without T1 actually threatening the Rise ulti.
But it's the same for MKOI if they can find an angle.
카시가 탑을 밀어야 되는데 굉장히 불편하죠. 라이즈 공 때문에. So the moment he leaves, like he's scared that his team's gonna get engaged on.
Resets, pick up a bunch of wards. Doran able to reset as well, and now. If you're looking at Supa, he's completely tapped out, and this is where T1 trying to get aggressive, knowing that Albro doesn't have the vision to contest them if they can clear it.
I'm not sure if the observers are able to hear us, but if they can
뭔가
just show
온다?
the
곧 큰 거 오나?
between these two teams.
Soon a crazy fight gonna happen, guys. Don't worry.
Honestly, T1 might as well be playing
Dragon spawning now.
They have bits, they have pieces.
T1 could just give it, but I think we should fight here. We cannot wait longer for Vayne to scale. Vayne이라서 지금 싸움 봐야 되긴 해요, T1.
Have a bot wave that they would kind
너무
of
막
like to push in. The
후반
price of
그냥
admission
주면 안
for them
되긴
even
하거든.
to group here is going to be a wave of minions. They fail here, they'll only be even further
So
behind.
Carrier's cleansing.
Oh
my goodness. That was good. The flashing forward onto the Gumayushi. Gumayushi flashes out immediately, kills Jojo Pyon. Vayne is still alive, kiting out. The owner wasn't able to take him down.
Ready to come in with the realm warp. Ready to turn it back.
Realm warp taken. Doran's full HP. Supa doesn't have ulti. I think they have to watch out.
Vulnerable in this fight, and Doran wants to go for it. No flash available for him though.
And Alvaro.
That ward is not in the bush. It's actually annoying. Can't see who's in the bush
they
then.
can do to stop any further damage. Heal comes in from Alvaro. Objective getting lower. Knockup coming in from Doran. That's Alvaro taking out of the equation. And Faker's now on the hunt looking his own.
Oh my gosh, LU is gonna smite them. He's gonna smite it. No, he smite was early, but he got it anyways with the Q. Oh, but that's Baron though. Isn't it Baron for all? Faker's unstoppable. Faker.
Even looks
Holy
like he just
TPing for fun.
Wasn't sure if he was scared of something because it's only Vayne that was on the map.
No, as adrenaline. I think he thought they were just going to immediately go Baron.
But he's going to reset and move back up towards his top side.
사소해.
And T1, they barely
Faker
don't get the
TPing
dragon.
Aura
But
farm.
if they can
You
get
know
the
what I
Baron
mean?
off the back of this, it can still be huge for them.
He doesn't even need
TP.
TP.
So close. The gold lead that you see on your screen
Doesn't even need TP,
because
guys.
items completed is
I mean,
relatively
Elyoya's dead. They
similar.
can't
It's really
contest
just the
this.
petals giving
이거는
T1
상대 정글이
greater
죽어 있어서
advantage here
줘야
as they
됩니다.
now start this
상대도.
objective.
야, Cassiopeia is
Here
just
we're
pushing
not
bot.
even
They're
sure
not
if
even
he can step
interested
up.
in
MKOI
trying to
after that last
contest.
fight don't feel confident.
Syspack mind control.
T1 taking the Baron.
It's literally Faker's mind controller Jojo to TP out. Now he's just
No
TPing.
response from MKOI.
And Draco's he talks about the short range.
What is it going on with the
T1
TPs
having
today,
this
actually?
huge
Hold
up.
It looks like they want to get some exit kills in the meantime. Locking up Owner, looking to take him down. Faker and Gumayushi on the way in, but the redemption already used. No other summoner spells. So we'll just be the single pick that will slow down this Baron, but MKOI know that they need to play for more. They can't afford to let T1
Faker does so much damage here!
The slow, nearly enough to keep him in place, but that will slow down this
Did you see the EQ damage?
from T1.
Holy.
Because they just don't have the members
Daichi
on
지금
the
개
map.
아프고요.
A pick
Ryan
from
is
MKOI
super
might
strong
have
right
bought
now.
them more time here.
I mean, Cassiopeia hurts too, don't get me wrong. If Cassiopeia gets some
3
space,
minutes
maybe she can
till the next
carry.
break. Again, T1 at soul point. Wave clear advantage in their favor. Likely they should knock down
바로
just a
먹고
few
잘리는 거
of
좋지
these tier
않지만
twos, but for the
괜찮아요.
next 15 seconds, Owner isn't around. It means they'll at least need to concede a bit of space on the map. So, as you highlighted, the pick
3 minutes for the Earth Dragon? No problem.
Baron power play means that T1 cannot take everything.
Should give them mid tower as well, and that'll open up. Well, maybe not. With
Faker
the TP, but I was gonna
504,
say, should give
absolutely
them the
insane
opportunity to actually
performance
get
from
some
this guy.
keeper vision. A huge portion of this game for MKOI has been played in the darkness, not being able to figure out where T1 are on the map.
Guys,
The
look at this.
Deeper vision here, Carrier
Wait,
should
this
be able
one's
to
a good
spot out,
one.
as it is just a control ward, so should know exactly what's happening. But still, They just need to get back to base, spend the gold, and come back onto the map and keep T1 on their side.
Drafting vs T1, the rest of the world.
Surviving the siege, right?
Bard is here, Bard is here, Bard is here.
Make these MKOI members eat so much damage even while they try to defend their own towers.
바드 아지르, 바드 아지르, 바드 아지르, 바드 아지르. I mean, both are yellow. Both are yellow. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Getting caught out again? What the hell, bro? Guma, why are you there? 포켓몬이다요! Faker's trying to 1v9, but I don't know, guys. Doran goes in, 1v5. It's okay. He just W's out. Giga Chan. He's not okay.
To do with this. Doran will be sacrificed. T1 punished.
Flashless Gumayushi was caught by Ayoya and that miasma.
아니 여기서 뭐하냐고 시비를 가. 그 오너도 뭐냐고요.
MKOI are constantly finding these picks.
거기에서 뭐하냐고. 바로 먹고 뭐하는데 바로 먹고 뭐하는데 거기서 뭐하는데.
Power play is negative for T1.
Kuma's doing the same thing as Supa? Supa's actually heading gold now. Look at his Vayne through items now. Vayne ending incoming. 베인 엔딩 나오겠는데 이러다가 진짜 후반 가면은 바로 먹고 그냥 바로 먹고 그니까 바로 먹고 라인을 밀어야 되는데 그러니까요. 그냥 미드 모여서 칼바람이라도 해야 되는데 뭐야 진짜 개 어이없네. 두 번 연속 잘려서 바론이 오히려 마이너스 골드가 됐죠? 마이너스 Baron power play now for T1.
If Super resets here,
absolutely disgusting.
Finish for him as well, making him significantly safer in these fights. 6-3 and 4
Check
in the Vayne, questioning whether it'd work if he could hit this late game. And now, with 50 seconds until that dragon, this could be the picks that MKOI need. And a potential third dragon, mountain dragon for them, makes them very tanky, which is exactly what you want against this kind of more burst-heavy team from T1.
Makes a lot of sense. 38 seconds. Again, Supa doing his best to clear these waves, get priority in the mid lane.
I mean, Faker's back is needing a massage, guys. 아니, 버스 탑승을 거부하면 어떡해? 근데 어저께 잘했으니까라고 하기에는 근데 오늘도 잘해야 돼요. 오늘 지면 끝이라고. 리그 경기가 아니라 대회라서. Check his backyard.
Faker waiting off to the side. MKOI no vision up into mid lane. A few creeps going to be missed here by MKOI, but they know that's the price to contest this Drake.
MKOI won the armor boots? Yeah, I mean armor boots for what? Silver? Kinda weird. Oh my Jojo! Flashing in! Guma immediately flashes out as well! There's gonna be a free hitting angle for Sivir. Look at that, Sivir's doing so much damage. They don't have enough damage, do they? Supa! Where are you queuing into? Oh my gosh, Supa! He's doing it! Doran flashes in though! Oh my gosh, look at Supa, look at Supa, look at Supa! He's kiting, he's kiting, he's kiting! But Faker! Of course! Dominating! 아니 진짜 오늘 고전파 모드 온이라고요! Faker is just 1v9ing the game! Everyone just trolling right now! Holy! 대상여 hasn't died yet! Faker hasn't died yet, including game 1.
T1 holding the line, MKOI so close, a few too many ultimates going awry.
And it was Jojo who tries to make the play here, flashing forward to get on towards Gumayushi.
Look at this fight where Faker is actually 1v2ing over there. 1대2로 보고 있다가 포지셔닝을 보면은 진짜 너무 포지셔닝 너무 잘 잡았다. Faker's positioning is just so pristine here. Immediately focus the cast with no flash, no ult, right? And they tries to go for the Vayne. But then Vayne goes invisible. Oh, Supa played that fight so well. 베인이 진짜 개 잘했는데 여기에서 페이커 선수가 침착하게 궁으로 리포지셔닝 해가지고 큐를 빠.
And MKOI tried desperately to play both sides of the fight, but T1 get the access that they need.
Oh my gosh, Supa almost 1v9 that. He actually went invisible and went away to the other side instead of going backwards. That almost turned the fight. Faker! Faker. Okay, Faker has no zone yet, has to watch out. But he has flash, he didn't even use flash last time. Jojo like flashed in, but completely missed his R.
Making him that much more tanky. The true damage of Silver Bolts still has a lot to work through.
진짜 대상역 오늘 미쳤는데?
On towards MKOI's carries. Faker still has his.
역대다, 역대급.
이러면
이제 8강 진출하거나 4강 막 결승 다 기대가 되죠. 8강도. I mean, this is really good news for us.
MKOI, that's an advantage for the fight.
Locked in. Mr. Faker is locked in for quarters if we do make it here. We just have to win one more fight and then we just push mid and end, guys. 36 minutes. It's gonna be down to one fight.
Moving in here, Mirwin.
Going in, Guma
Stop moving.
Mirwin taking his time waiting for the spell shield to be utilized. Nice side steps from Guma, not to get caught by anything else.
Doran run, okay,
a lot of
nice.
ultis traded, but neither side burning too much.
Nobody wants to overcommit. MKOI know that their hopes of sticking around at Worlds lie in the balance of this next fight at the Baron.
That control ward in the pit, though, MKOI didn't take it away, so it means T1 know that they have the time to play slow, to ease into this.
Flashing in! No flash on Jojo! Oh my gosh, Owner doesn't get stunned up, but he cannot W because of the thingy. WE cannot be activated. Oh, that was so nice, actually. Jojo had no flash from earlier, and Faker just flashing in. 와, 저거 잘못 때문에 정말 게임 지고 난리가 나는데 잘 큰 라이즈가 저렇게 플래시 박는 거 전혀 두려워하지 않죠. 해줘야 되거든. 해줘야 된다. 욕먹을 각오를 하는 거죠. It's like if that messes up and like Ryze somehow messes up, gets ulted in place, dies, everyone's gonna just insult Faker, but he doesn't fucking care. He wants to win. He's focused. He's locked in. He's not afraid. He's never afraid. He's never afraid to make plays. Sometimes it looks like he's completely trolling if it goes wrong, obviously, but someone has to make the plays. Someone else to make it.
Stop the Baron from getting full effect, but they're completely on the back foot this time around.
Simply a mid diff,
no longer about where you
mid canyon. Every lane is ahead in gold now, though. So Super actually had a goal lead earlier, but Guma was able to grab a 20 CS lead.
They're picking off Jojo at the start of
and just like global leads, global tower goal leads. You can look at the towers, mid and bot lane towers are still standing for T1 after all these minutes. So.
Every single moment.
I don't think anyone's playing odds against T1, brother. No matter how good, no matter how fed. There's a reason they're the two-time, the back-to-back. Both these teams, a bit of an awkward road to qualify. But all that matters is getting there, making it to the next stage.
Faker's peeking against Corey?
T1
what do you mean?
Taking the series.
No, he hasn't peaked yet. He hasn't peaked yet.
Cusp of elimination.
He peaks after he wins Worlds.
Have to hold the
because then he goes back to the regular LCK season and then he turns into Uncle mode again.
Very quickly making his way through that middle turret.
He wins Worlds, goes back to LCK, turns into Unk mode.
Just letting the minions do the work for them on the bottom lane. There is no one.
I mean, we literally saw that happen last year and this year.
It is abysmal on MKOI side.
That it is. Everyone trying to contest Doran, but again, the tunnels are set up. He's not even going to use it if he doesn't have to. Another inhibitor tower falling, likely 2 inhibitors to follow.
Okay. Getting the bolt inhibitor and the mid inhibitor.
MKOI Worlds starting to sneak away from them as T1 continue to put a stranglehold.
그래.
오너야.
오너. Okay, well.
Double ultis, both supports trading.
Onor's giving me a heart attack. Not gonna lie. He did get caught out like multiple times.
Looking for. They found Guma.
No, it's fine.
They end up interrupting him, but no public execution to follow. Guma had the flash if he needed to.
Get the TP at the very least out of Carrier, who's there to cover.
Unk form, Demon King form.
Spell shield both still available for Guma.
Faker has 2 forms.
But now with super minions in both mid
he has to
and
recharge.
There's no one who can clear that out very quickly.
Like what is he? All Might?
In on the map once more. T1 starting to escort these minions in and then move up towards this top side.
MKOI begging for a chance at one more 5v5 despite the gold deficit because they know if it comes down to PvE, if it comes down to waves and prio, that they just do not win. Doing everything they can to clear the waves before T1 are in a position to threaten.
But it's not just one fight.
All Might.
Terrors all still stand. Bot lane.
Is that what it is?
MKOI need to find one fight that can fall into another, that can maybe get that domino going in their favor.
가인이라서 괜찮긴 한데 플래시가 없습니다. W를 도망가면 그만이고. 나이스. 좋아요. 50이라서 가능한 플레이. 집중해야 돼. Lock in, guys. We can still lose the fight.
Super minions in the bases. MKOI start the Elder. They need to find this fight now.
Lock in, chat.
TP there for Doran, and he's immediately going
Doran's gonna end it. Doran's gonna end it. Just stop their back. Just stop their back. 집 가는 것만 막으면 돼. 끝내. We're ending. Oh my gosh, we're ending. Oh, Carrier trying to flash ult to stop. Owner's gonna try to steal it. They're ending. 끝내. Faker is ending.
moment.
Okay, I have a meme idea. Elder Dragon Nexus
like
deal.
Been able to hold on, but T1 continue to stride forward
T1!
to continue
아니,
forward
진짜.
to defend their title.
대성역.
From MKOI, but T1
몰라요.
outmatching in this best of 3 to qualify for the bracket stage. Let's send it over to the analyst desk.
Mr. Koi sang one hell of a last song, but it wasn't enough because the eternal dance that keeps on giving is the one of this T1 roster who once more make it to the knockout stage of the World Championship and now can continue their road to possibly their 3rd in a row. And when you hear
T1.
those facts, I think it puts into
Goodbye,
context
Koi.
how hard it
Goodbye,
was
Koi
for Movistar
fans.
Koi today, despite them, and forgive me the
Good
pun,
try.
fighting like absolute lions in that last game.
Yeah,
I mean,
one thing
Super was
really
like trying to
love
1v9 that
from
late game,
this
but
Movistar Koi lineup
holy.
as they take their final bow to this Beijing crowd is
Good try, good try.
they and 100 Thieves to
Jojo
this
got
T1
absolutely
team, right? Like, they both
dismantled
knew
by
it was going to
Uncle.
be an
Holy
uphill battle,
moly.
despite the fact that T1 isn't
와,
looking
조조편
at their
선수도
most powerful, their strongest.
절대로
And
못하는
as well,
선수가
I think that
아니거든요.
Koi went out fighting like they wanted to,
수고했다.
right?
어.
Like they did not deviate from their
미드 차이
style.
역대급으로
They did
났고요.
not play scared.
Big up was
They locked in a
absolutely
draft that was difficult to execute in my opinion, but something that they felt really comfortable on, especially with this Supa Vayne pick, right? Like we do know it is one of his pocket picks. Effie is looking at me like she's like, I don't know.
That was great.
Oh yeah,
Exactly. They had the one snafu, but I think
it was obviously something you could even see in team fights. The way they were playing with Fog, the way they were trying to get picks. It's
Everyone played
difficult
pretty
to
well.
execute, but they
His
went
Ambessa
out
was pretty
fighting and
good.
they went out playing their style, and I really enjoyed that.
I absolutely did as well, but on the
페이커가
other
멱살 잡고
end
8강을
is of course the
보냈다.
fact that T1 had
허리
complete
괜찮으신지
control of
모르겠-
all the objectives of everything on the map, of all the dragons,
어깨
of all-
마사지 해줘야 되는 거 아니야, 이거?
practically everything, and I feel
It's
like
poor
you
back.
make it very difficult
Someone
for
go check on
yourself
Faker's
if you
back.
put all your eggs in the basket of we're gonna win that big team
통나무를
fight.
혼자
You
막
just have to
마구마구
take a look
들어버렸는데,
at the rest
오늘?
of the map, and you cannot
아지르
make any
팜도 그렇고.
mistakes.
Yeah, T1 put me in a really awkward position here because compared to
근데 좀 근데 좋아할 만한 것도 아닌 게 너무 실수가 너무 많은데요. 큰일 났어. 근데 양팀 미드 바뀌었으면 진짜 졌다니까. 당연한 거지, 미드 차이가 났으니까. 근데 아니 바텀 계속 막 잘리는 것도 그렇고 바론 먹고 오너 선수가 막 레드에서 잘리질 않나. 또 블루 쪽에서 또 한 번 잘리고 거기에서 플래시 없는 11이고 또 잘리고 거기에서 탑은 뭐 딜량이 레오나보다 낮아 한타 때 렉 사이로.
Faker in the mid lane. He is your
진짜 큰일 날 뻔했는데 다행입니다.
of the series for his Azir, of course, in game 1, but also I think probably not the game winning because there were a lot of moments for them to win the game, but that game winning flash onto Jojo to kill him and to get the advantage in that late game that was becoming dicey. He's just a GOAT.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell, we already talked about why you don't give Faker this Azir, right? As we look at his stats, I mean, I think the big thing, this Ryze is also so good at repositioning because you have a comp from MKOI who wants to separate, who wants to make picks, right? And
이런 어지러지한 판에서 0대스를 하는 게 정말 말이 안 되거든요. Like this kind of game where your team is ending, everyone's getting called out, and there's some crazy thing is happening, and you die 0 times. Both games.
Didn't die.
Ryze is deceptively tanky. I don't know what to tell you.
Deceptively.
Yeah.
That's crazy
you know,
because of the skirmishes in that last game. It was a skirmish every second.
And for me,
리뷰에서 라이즈로 나오는 남자, 아지르로 나오고 라이즈로 나오고.
And for Faker, it's like, when does the blood armor run out? We keep going. Oh, you know, even me.
He's 성진우. The blood armor just never expires.
Phase didn't look that good.
성진우, by the way.
But outside of that, I don't know, little shit. And then he has the undisputed best performance of anyone, I think, on the Rift today. 13-0-14 in a series.
The plot armor at this point is just an accessory.
Come on,
then he has the World Championship rings as well, some MVPs in his backpack. It's really, really crazy. Not that this is, of course, you know, it's not... They went up against Movistar Koi, who put up a fantastic fight. But they were heavy favorites. But we also have to take into account, we talk about T1 in this manner, and we know that they're going to power up. But this was an incredibly easy run. So the fact that we have question marks with their performance, I think you have to kind of
스킨 이름을 페이커로 하나 출시해줘야 된다고. 아니 근데 지금 이미 아리 스킨도 그렇고 명예 레전드 다 했는데요. 또 출시? 요네 스킨까지 해가지고 사일러스 요네 스킨.
I've seen T1 in winning positions.
성진우 오럴.
They normally don't struggle this much. If you watch this team domestically, you will know they are one of the teams. The saying is Gen G, you know, you don't really get to play the game, but you just kind of sit there and you watch the game happen in front of you. T1, they will chain dive you, and as soon as they get a lead, they are the most impressive team by a far margin in the region. And that, I think we're still not seeing that.
Not Gen G vs T1. Oh yeah, we do have to watch the draw, by the way. The draw is going to be happening right now, so if you want to stick around. 지금 이제 드로쇼 있습니다. 이거 다음에 드로쇼 있고요. Is going to be happening.
Yeah, because Doran, unfortunately, as we all know, I think actually had a solid MSI, had a really good ramp up to MSI. I think is also one of the big reasons why T1 is even in the position that they were in the first place, because domestically, he was their rock. But I was really hoping that we would get, you know, one of the flashes, or like one of the moments that we've seen have really plagued this player internationally. But it hasn't passed yet, and it needs to pass going into quarters.
It's literally Faker, guys. I found the meme, guys. Can people stop the meme?
Top dive or a top, was it 1v2?
Yeah. Again.
I don't always die, but when I do, I don't.
Also to hear from, I believe,
this is literally Faker, by the way.
kind of close off.
It's actually Faker. 아니 페이커 선생님은 언제 그냥 은퇴는 언제 하시고 뭐 언제 못 해지는 건데? 진짜 2065년 40년 후에 아직도 하고 있는 거 아니냐고. To be the Faker. 진짜 가겠습니다. 할아버지 할머니 돼가지고 이제 팬들도 다 할아버지 할머니. 2065 Faker still playing.
That to me was the one game where you just so very clearly felt like they were the ones that were in full control.
아, 저 인터뷰는 랜덤으로 알고 있습니다. 그러니까 랜덤은 아니고 그냥 정해진 선수를 불러서 하더라고요. POG 느낌이 아니라. Bro, but look at Guma Yushi though. Don't forget Guma Yushi damage though. Look at the Silver. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Silver, I think a lot of these fights wouldn't have been as easy. Actually, those fights were not easy, but I think Guma just has to work on like not getting caught so much early game. I think in team fight when he dies, like it happens. Like they're focusing on you die, it happens.
This is a really difficult
early game, definitely have to make sure you don't die as much. That's pretty much it. Carries Leona looks way better though than yesterday.
Another reason why it took a little bit longer for T1 to close.
I think it's a monumental mid gap. It doesn't matter. Damage isn't about like it's not everything is about damage only, guys. 딱 딜만이 다가 아닌데 구마이시 선수가 특히나 잘해주긴 했죠. 백스테이지에서 누가 인터뷰 하려나 한국 해설분들 가서 보시면은 한국 방송에서 아마 인터뷰를 따로 하지 않을까라는 추측을 하는데.
Hey Lilia, thank you so much for joining me after
2065. I'm doing it for my grandson.
Talking about this series, talking about your preparation and everything, we know that when it comes to T1 especially, it's only going to come down to details. We saw that in game. What do you think you guys were missing today from the draft and what happened in game?
Yeah, I mean, I think game one, we were lacking some, not sure what to say, if it was confidence or, I'm not really sure. As of right now, I think we were in a really good position. But again, when the Atakan came, we struggled for this sequence. They got some good picks. They got Atakan. Then the next fight, I mean, we got, I think, we misplayed overall. So mostly I think it came up to details today. So yeah.
It's crazy because you say confidence. I feel like you had that confidence, especially coming into this game too, especially with this Vayne pick, with the aggression that you guys have been able to put in game. Looking back at the Worlds run that you had overall, what do you think you could have done better as a team?
Well, we can think of many things that we could do better, but I would say mainly was the mid-game sequence. I think around Atakan, around these moments, we struggled in the game into KT, in the game into G2 we also did, in the game into T1 today. So I would say for sure it's this one what we should have worked on more, I guess, because it was still not good enough. So I would say
Faker in 2099, the trophies for my Cyberlife, the company that transported my mindedness immortal verbal body.
I think we need to
2099. Playing League of Legends Interplanetary
as well as we could have used
from Mars.
come as prepared as we had to.
8강은 쉽게 간다고. 오히려 좋아. 이렇게 맞는 판단을 하면서 연습. 워밍업. 지금 문제점들이 있는데 확실히 어저께보다 좋긴 하고 어저께가 지난번보다 좋긴 하고 막 이런 느낌. 좀 좋아지고 있긴 합니다. It's like we are improving. It's good that we're improving. We still look like we need to work on some mistakes. But it's very nice to see Faker back in form, like completely alive. Demon King mode.
That this mix of player has made.
Yeah, I mean, positives I can think of many. I would say this roster has what it needs to win Worlds, and it's what we are gonna work for coming into the next year. I mean, yeah, I love every one of my teammates. I think I wouldn't obviously change anyone. I think the group of 5. If we get to fix some issues that we are having in training coming into next year, I know our time will come at some point. So yeah, I really trust everyone in my team, and I think it's just some individual things we need to change, and we will be in the top.
I love the fact that you know that you guys want to stay together.
Check Discord for the meme. Okay.
For all your fans, words of encouragement for Europe, maybe G2 being the last one standing for the West.
Yeah, I mean, let's put all of our support into G2 because they are the last hope of Europe, obviously. As of right now, I think they have done an incredible job. I mean, I think it's one of the first time I'm complimenting one of my rivals, but honestly, how much they improved during summer and how much...
Fufu ratings? What a rage bait? Wait, what's going on in Fufu ratings?
I think
hold up. Can you link it? Can you link it?
He has right now is pretty mind-blowing.
What's going on?
So yeah, I would say do as good as you can and make Europe proud. Come next year stronger because we will challenge you and we will take everything if you guys don't.
I believe in you, Yoya. Gracias por todo. Thank you so much
for
sharing those words. Shocks, over to you.
Thank you so much. We will immediately go over
here
to
it is, draw show. I think it's very important that we don't draw Genji, by the way. No Genji.
Consisting of their record. The first bowl is the 2 teams that went 3-0.
The draw show is happening.
The second is the teams that went 3-2, and the final one has the teams that finished with a score of 3-1. Of course, the 3-0 team should be on different sides of the bracket. So the first draw we will see
Faker has a 9.9. Let's go.
On either side of the bracket.
Wait, I think
to know is that the first matchups that will be drawn for 3-0 will be out of the pool of the 3-2 teams. Then whatever team is left from the 3-2 pool will be put in a randomized draw with all of the 3-1 teams, and we will get our final 2 matchups.
What are these other ratings? Other than Faker, I think all the other ratings are weird.
And dreams?
Hold up. Hold it.
I'll let you take this one, Emily.
I know. I'm sitting here looking at KT being a 3-0 team, thinking about how
we knew that.
A 3-0 team has never made it to grand finals, I don't think. So.
Wait, cursing KT before the game even started. Oh my.
Yeah, okay. But here we go.
AL. Who's gonna be into AL? We don't know.
Anyone's legend from the LPL. Shaping up to be the hope of the LPL.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did look like the most solid and stable team, right? When I think of AL as a team overall, I'm more curious to see as we see, there we go, KT on the other side of the bracket. They are a team who kind of like always punched above their weight due to their coordination, due to their drafting.
There's a high chance we're gonna have an LCK matchup though.
So I'm really curious to see.
LCK 대 LCK 가능성이 굉장히 높습니다. I mean, think about it. 4 teams are LCK. It's bound to happen.
TES or T1.
There's a 1 in 3.
Here it goes. There's a TES team in there for
1 in 3 chance to get another LPL team kill.
I know everybody here really does not want that team kill for the tie. What do you
have for us? 여기서 T1이 나오면?
Is it gonna be up straight? What is it gonna be?
T1! There it is! It's T1! Oh!
What a phenomenal LPL versus LCK battle.
I think we can win this. We can win.
Immediately to see if that
이길 수 있어 이거 근데. No, this is actually better than drawing Genji, guys. 젠지보다 나아요. 젠지 하나보다 오히려 AL이 할만하다니까? CFO 상대로 비등비등했거든요, AL이.
I did hear.
I don't know who's gonna win that. CFO looks strong too.
They said, yeah, Honkyu it was, who really wanted to draw KT.
He gets his wish.
He got his wish.
There we go. That means TES is still in that 3-2 pool, and they will go in the rest of the pool with Genji, G2 and HLE, which is pretty darn insane, I have to say. Broken Blade did say he wanted to play Genji, and I'm gonna say I don't want them to play Genji.
I think that's the right attitude to have, no matter what. However, having watched a lot of Genji, I do think you're taking a bit of a risk there.
I agree. Yeah. So, of course, the first matchup drawn will go into the AL side of the bracket, and the second in the other. That would be ALT1. So that's a pretty, I think if I have to look at how to compare the two halves, that's already shaping up to be pretty intense. So let's see. G2! Here it goes, European friends. You're holding on to your breeches. This is
last hope of LA, EU, no, EU, last hope of EU.
That was the
last hope of the West, actually. Last hope of the West.
G2 back down,
please no Genji, please no Genji, please no Genji, please no Genji, please no Genji.
Come on, Sai, do something good for us, please. No.
Winnable, 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 winnable. That is the weakest team. Oh, TES is actually weaker than CFO. TES is actually weaker than CFO.
Come on, man.
All right.
HLE Genji. Another Genji, another Genji! What if HLE defeats Genji and Genji loses? Oh my gosh, it's the best of 5. We don't know what's gonna happen. HLE did defeat Genji earlier this year. The playoffs for first stand. HLE reverse swept Genji, remember?
No, I mean this is a position of luxury, obviously, for me.
Bottom bracket is fun.
Not ideal.
Wait, this is actually kind of bad. T1 has to literally fight for their lives and make sure we don't lose. If we lose, we're gonna have to play into HLE or Genji. Hold up.
Finals.
Very
recently in Incheon.
What an amazing draw!
So we have the ALT1, G2 TES, Genji, HLE, KT, and CFO.
Yes? T1's on the side of
there is no way we could get an LPL LCK final. There's no way, right? They're all in the same side of the bracket. ALT1, G2 TES.
Yeah, we got.
I mean, you're saying T1 just raced through LPL teams.
No, I'm saying even if... Oh, like this you mean, yes? Yeah. Oh my god, my hubris!
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? G2 actually has a chance, guys. G2 has a chance. They drew really well.
That's insane. I can't believe I just said that because I'm fully indoctrinated by what they've done the last year.
이거는 근데 T1은 괜찮죠? T1's not feeling too bad here. AL's actually not... I feel like, yeah, KT might have been better, actually, but I don't know. It's better to not be down here. 근데 이게 오히려 좋은 게 여기 위에 있는 게 낫지. 저 밑에는 이겨도 젠지나 하나 상대할 가능성이 높으니까. We were gonna meet Genji or HLE if we were down there, so thankfully we're up there. So we actually have better side of the bracket, I think.
Yeah, what was the result again for
G2
versus TES, the most recent one?
Exactly. What was the result?
We beat AL and then we played into like what?
Before the knockouts at that World Championship in 2018.
Are there losers bracket? Yeah, there is losers bracket.
And they lost in the final.
Right.
So, are you saying G2 can't lose to them and then beat them in the best of?
Bottom side of the bracket is cursed? Yeah, thank God T1's not there. Holy. Holy moly.
Yeah, he was setting up for the... I was like, what?
I thought you were talking about this championship.
No.
That would be
I would never do that. That's so mean.
That would be more logical. Oh,
you guys are only mean to the LPL on this desk. I getcha.
That's not true.
No,
just final thoughts. I mean, KT, CFO, I know it's not the hardest draw they could get, but CFO, they're looking to take that scalp, you know, in a best of 5.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing for me with KT, I think KT are a little bit relieved with this draw. I definitely think if they had gone up against T1, for example, I would have definitely called that for T1 based on the way these two teams have matched up more recently. And that would also be a little bit of a seeding grudge match from the LCK, right? So I think, like, it's going to be really interesting, especially with the way that mid lane is evolving to also be super, super important. Hongq, I think...
Do we have any interviews? Really no more left?
This tournament,
no interviews. Yeah, no games tomorrow, by the way. Keep in track.
MSI versus BDD, who at sometimes has been the
LPL looks kind of weak this Worlds. I think AL is definitely beatable, but Kyle and Tarzan looks really scary.
As as a KT fan, I'm like,
Carrie looks better today, though. Carrie looked way better today.
Like, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think this is the worst draw.
Excuse me, Amber.
It isn't the worst draw you could get. But speaking of Honkyu, I did have a chance.
Here it is, another meme from the feviknight. 페이커 혼자 캐리해야 된다고. 지금 체감에 AL 못 이긴다고 너무 힘들다고. 개빡세긴 하죠.
Was an absolutely historical result.
AL이 지금 제일 무서운 게 카일 선수 폼이랑 파란 선수가 말이 안 돼서. 근데 지금 대진이 진짜 운이 개 좋다니까. 대진 운이 진짜 역대급으로 좋아서. 지금 제일 그나마 가능성이 있습니다. 젠지 하나전 저 밑에 젠지 하나에다가 헬이야 헬. 밑에. Like lower the lower side of the bracket is just disgusting. Strong.
Right, so I'm pretty happy about this. It's been 10 years and we've made it back to the quarterfinals again.
Maybe, maybe you'll get there. When it comes to how your team has improved, I think the team has shown tremendous promise this whole year. I think a lot of people were waiting for.
Why did they put so many games on the weekdays, but Sunday has nothing?
About your level and what do you
maybe
feel
they want to take a break,
the most across this year?
Players need to take a break as well. But yeah, it's kind of hard to watch for NAEU fans. Like the time zone's kind of bad.
程度最大的地方在哪里？还有就是你希望接下来还有什么地方是可以继续改进的？
进步最大的幅度应该是从 MSI 回来的那一次吧，因为就是学到了我们中后期的运营上，然后运营上面，然后还有展现那些的吧，比较多一点。
Right, so I think our greatest improvement came from after we came back from MSI. I think we learned a lot about lane swap, a lot about how to kind of manage the game towards late game phases, and yeah, I think that's our biggest improvement so far.
Can you tell us what you wish to prove in the knockouts now that you have this historical opportunity?
那接下来进到淘汰赛之后，有什么
I really hope CFO does well, but I don't know.
就像我们5个人
CFO가 과연 근데 4강을 간다? Can CFO make it to semis? I don't know, guys. CFO can win? It's not unthinkable. That would be absolutely insane. That would be insane.
We hope to prove to
Double
the world
diff.
that LCP has also got what it takes.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you, Vivian, for the assistance as well. And that was Honkyu.
That was really great to hear from Honkyu. I'm glad that he was able to talk to you after. Again, this is really historic for the LCP/PCS/LMS. I loved the flashing of the Flash Wolves emote, right, as a nod to that team. And I think I can't understate how consistent.
I think Honkyu has a chance to keep up with Trophy. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think Faker has a chance.
It will be, but yeah, also saying that six-man BLG is out, right?
Smoke the Kopi and
They are the most successful
breathe in, breathe out.
six-man roster team.
I mean, how he played today, perhaps.
And probably out of a lot of teams.
How he played today, perhaps.
I think
we'll have to see.
We've seen examples like there was a big 2021 EDG.
First of all,
we've seen
AL.
2022 DRX.
Gotta
This
defeat
is the
AL
only
first.
team that actually feels like it has two top laners, right? It doesn't
AL
feel like
상대로 어떻게
okay, if one
할지.
they continuously swap. It's not really
뱀픽이
their
정말
type of
중요하거든.
performance, and
AL은
they
진짜
clearly
뱀픽이
get
정말
along so
중요해.
well.
탑에
It's just such a
AL,
feel-good
the
story in a
biggest
tournament where
threat
finally
on
they
AL is
break
not
through the
Tarzan,
final hurdle and
it's
actually
not
make it
Carrier.
past,
Oh,
I
not
think,
Carrier.
what
Kyle.
many were expecting to be at least a competitive match today.
Definitely so. I can't even believe BLG is out of it. I
Top
didn't see them in that bracket.
big.
I thought they would make the
Top
run,
big.
but
The coach.
alas, heroes fall as well as they rise here at the World
Alright,
Championship.
only got 75 points in pick'ems. Wait, let me go check my
pick'ems
pick'ems real quick. Thanks for reminding me.
For you, I believe.
Schedule's
On
out
October
already?
28th, that is day
Hold
one.
up.
We'll have HLE versus Genji. On October 29th,
HLE Genji first.
On October 30th, G2 versus TES. On October 31st on Halloween, AL versus G1.
Halloween!
Just seeing the matches there,
No
I'm
way!
getting goosebumps. Like we're
Yo,
going
my
into
pick'ems are
knockouts,
fucking
baby.
doomed, guys.
Let's go. Thank you so much for watching us and watching the Swiss stage from Beijing. We're gonna hit the road because the knockout stage is going to be
Guys, my
taking place
pick'ems is
in
doomed.
Shanghai, live from the Mercedes-Benz Arena over there. HLE Genji will
I got
start
70
at 3
points
PM
in
local time,
pick'ems.
that is 8 a.m.
Hold up.
CET and midnight PDT. Thank you so much from all the cast and all the crew, and we'll see you in those knockouts. Bye bye.
Bye bye. 저도 이번에 가보겠습니다. 그러면은.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys heard that, right? HLE Genji first, and then we have the KT CFO, and then we have G2, TES, and then after that is on Halloween we have a T1 AL. 할로윈에서 아니 더고 드레이븐 장면 개멋있죠. 페바이 감사합니다. 페바이 고생하세요. 감사합니다. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for all the follows and we had a bunch of subscriptions. Star Ravenness, thank you for the soul. Welcome to the Meeple family. Wingo on the Wingo. Park. Thank you and thank you. V-Balls 890, thank you for the 8 months. I think I already thank you, but appreciate it again. And Mystic, thank you so much for the result of 5 months. Alexander, thank you. And of course FXU gifting us up. Thank you, really push on FX. Kiana Ocean, Anton LFG, and iFab, thank you so much for the results. Faker finishes up Zipa! T1! Faker! I love Faker. Here it is. Take notes, chat. Take notes. 자, 여러분. 이게 스샷을 찍으시던가 하면 될 것 같고요. You guys wanna take screenshots? Now is the time. Say cheese. 첫날 꿀잼이라고. 첫날부터 너무 근데 빡센 거 아니야? Halloween? Yup. It's on Halloween indeed. GG's. Oh. I guess that's gonna be it, guys. It's over. Goodbye. I think we're gonna have to edit the T1 game and upload on YouTube. So today, no stream. 오늘은 여기까지 방송하고요. T1 경기는 대상역 캐리하는 거는 무조건 박제해야 돼서 유튜브에 다시 올리도록 하겠습니다. We'll upload on YouTube. You guys can rewatch it then. Bye bye. Bye bye, Fabio. Goodbye. Bye. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye bye.